You've got it in the word makeup. That's so really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We sort of look
We do.
like with colour
I didn't realise
coordinators.
until I saw,
No, neither
saw
did
the
I.
monitor. Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad, not bad. You'd have thought we thought about it. Now we have got a really, really nice day lined up for you today at Hobby Maker. We are kicking off, as you can see, with Pete. We have got the most incredible brand new launch that is coming up from you from 49 and Market. Very, very excited to talk about that. That is coming up for you now. It will also be back to see even more of it at 5 o'clock as well. We've then got Lucy, who's going to be coming up next. She is from Sweet Poppy Stencils. We have got lots of brand new bits to us here at Hobby Maker, as well as loads of stuff that I've sold out in the past, and we've managed to get bigger quantities back for you as well, so that's exciting also. PI is with us at 3. We've got Mandy back again with lots and lots of new bits for us, loads of tips, trips and inspiration. Matthew Palmer, my first show with Matthew Palmer, so I'm really excited about that also. We've got new and exclusive bits that are coming up. 6 o'clock back to Lucy with Sweet Poppy Stencils, 7 back to PI and 8 back to Matthew Palmer as well. So a really nice jam-packed day for you. But
That's a good day.
it is,
That's
isn't
a
it?
good day.
When you see it, it's like new, all of this stuff. But
Like
this, I have to say, I mean,
Yeah.
it's
A lot of
exciting.
newness, a
isn't
lot
it?
of exclusiveness.
Yes, exactly.
A lot of value, a lot of quality.
Absolutely. Now, we are with this brand new collection, which does have the brand new Sidekick. We've got new starter kits, we've got new die sets, we've got new stamp sets as well. We are the only retailer here in the UK that can bring this to you, so it is exclusive to us here in the UK. And for me, if you're one of the first people to be able to get it, I always think it takes it to that other kind of level of being one of the first people to work with it.
It absolutely does. And I know I was speaking to Sharon last night because she loves 49 and Market.
Yeah, how
and she
can you
hasn't
not?
got this collection, so I'm leaving it here
Oh,
for
are
her
you?
because
she'll love
she was
that.
desperate to get
I
her hands
bet,
on this one.
absolutely. And it is new to the point that we will be sending out the machine and everything that comes alongside that. Directly from Sizzix, they will be sending the dies. So if you go for everything that's on your screen at the moment that we will talk through, do just bear in mind that you will be getting a couple of parcels coming to you because it's so new that it's almost just dropping here and being available as well to be able to come to you.
I think it makes it more exciting.
Yeah.
2 parcels, 2 separate.
Yeah,
come on.
exactly. That's what I think. You could just
Yeah.
start as soon as one comes. You're there and you're ready, aren't you, as well? Now, we have taken that price straight down. I know we've not looked through it yet, but £232.91 is the should-be price to be able to get everything that we're going to be talking about. You have got that down to £174.99. So we're looking at £50, £60 saving on this brand new opportunity as well.
Indeed we are.
Now, should we start looking through it?
Let's
start talking through it. Now, this is if you want everything. So we wanted to get those graphics straight in for you because I think most of you are going to want to go that way for it. But if you think, well, actually, what I want to get is the brand new dies, the brand new stamp sets, we do have just those available as well. So there is that option also. Now, we have got within this 118 dies, 124 stamps as well. So it is a huge amount that you are getting across it.
really is.
And I think for me as well, Pete, it's covering so many different occasions.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, obviously, you know, you can look at this as a card maker and say, fabulous. As a scrapbook, as a journaler, because 49th and Market, 49, not 49, they really do cover all the bases when it comes to your paper crafting needs. And most of those stamps there, they have coordinating dies, so you can cut around the stamps.
Brilliant.
Some of the sets are just purely decorative. Some of them are so functional, it makes my teeth hurt. They are absolutely magnificent. Really, really cool sets.
Should we get started at showing these
Let's
boards
do
as
that.
well
Oh,
that we've
those
actually
are
got with
separate
these as
things,
well?
yeah.
Now, what we will do is we will bring on your graphics for the dies and the stamps whilst we talk through every single part of these as well. So these are almost your affirmations that we've got.
Yeah. This is something. Obviously, you know, people in journaling, people in scrapbook, and they understand this kind. I mean, there can be cards. They can be cards as well, you know, and yes, they are those lovely affirmations. It's good luck holding that one up.
I know.
You're going to do it, aren't you?
Go on, I'm going to try. We've not got an overhead here, so I'm just going to try and show everybody.
You are so brave. Yeah, but I mean, you look at the words on the side, you can move those around.
Yeah,
it could be you are strong, it could be you are equal, you are loved, you are enough. So you can switch those around. They come with the stamps and the dies together. Amazing, and of course, all of those words underneath, they're all separate. The boxes are separate. The little hearts, the little ticks, the little crosses, they are all separate. So it really, you could do this in so many ways.
And especially as we go into the new year, I think being able to get them pick-me-ups and everything like that is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So that
really
sort of really fits with going into your new year as well. We then have this, which I think is going to be one of the most reached for, one of the most used.
Definitely. It's one that I've used, and I've used it with some embossing powder, which we're going to see later because it's spectacular.
Yeah.
Now, it's one of those fonts that is retro, but it's now come back again. So this is, if you go and look at cards in a store, you know, specifically your quality cards, this is the kind of font that you will see on them with some really bold colours in the background. But this is the dies, it is also the stamps for the background.
And that's what I absolutely love, is that you've actually got that again, it can all work together like this, or you can use them individually. But look at that, the happy birthday with, of course, your candles. Snip them off if you just want some candles individually. Gorgeous, like Pete said, on the fonts as well, but covering right through to that happy anniversary that we can see there, and best wishes as well. We then have this, which again, in terms of the wording on this, is just brilliant. And I feel like we all know the people that this would work for. Oh,
very much so. Yeah, because this really good with photos. So if you've got your kids, I was thinking of my daughter and my niece pulling funny faces. They are wild and free.
Yes.
And although she be but little, she be fierce. That's for, I think it's Midsummer Night's Dream.
It is, isn't it?
Is it Midsummer Night?
I think it is Midsummer Night's Dream.
It's been bugging me. Yeah, so there's a nice Shakespeare quote there. But you can move these words around. You can get a lot of different bits and pieces going on there. You've got those lovely floral stamps in there as well. You've got some lovely arrow stamps going on. But having that lovely Shakespeare quote. But as you say, if you put that with a photograph, say like the photograph that comes with the starter kit, you know, you can, that cuts your lovely photos, I should say.
It's going to be absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely. I love that one. I really like that one.
And I really like that you've got the sort of male one as well at the bottom. You know, he is a force, because that's not something I've heard before. But I think what a nice play on words to actually have that covered as well.
And it could be he as well, and be she as well, and free. Even
It's
though
up to
he
you.
be little, he'd be fierce. You know, and we know a few of those. We've all got a few of those.
Oh gosh, I've certainly got a girl that is one of those at the moment. 2.5. She is certainly fierce in the best possible way. Now, again, another one that I think we love bunting. We love personalising. So to have those gorgeous buntings, but also the alphabets as well.
Yeah, as you can see, the alphabet, those are stamps. So there's a complete alphabet stamp set with that set, and all the way that you can mix and match the different buntings that go over the top of the base die as well, change up the colors, change up the style, use your inks, use your acrylics, just use plain beautiful cardstock. Doesn't really matter, lots of options there. So for scrapbooking, for journaling, for card making, this is a must-have. Really.
I feel like you know, quite a lot of these as well, it might be you're wanting to buy for friends, for family. So if you do want any of the individuals, just to let you know, they are there, they're on the website. We'll bring them live, of course, during the show. But if you want to jump ahead, you can always jump straight in and get them immediately as well. Now, a jam-packed one just here that we've got as well. Look how much you've got within this.
Do you know what this is going to be? We were talking in the office, which ones do we like? We were looking at them, we had them all spread out. And I think everybody pretty much went for this one, because a lot of my colleagues are in their 20s and 30s, and they're still doing a lot of traveling, you know, it's holidays, it's you know, weekend breaks, it's stuff like that. So these for your scrapbooking, for your journaling, absolutely. I mean, even your card making, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's new jobs, isn't it? It's going to university, you know, it's all things like that as well. And I think it doesn't matter what age you are, because whether you're in that era of travel or whether you're past it and you look back. Because I mean, I always look back and I think about when I went travelling, you had your backpack on your back, and you'll always have those wonderful memories.
I would use those for my first foray. I went to America to summer camp in 1988.
Did you?
And that, with all the photos that I've got from that set, would be absolutely ideal to work with those photos from way back when.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. So you can see how much you've got there, all the arrows, the images, travel, not all who wander are lost. go on and it could be adventure, life is an adventure, adventure is out there, or the world is filled with adventure or wonder, of course, as well. So £129.99 for all of this, and there is still more to come for you as well, because there's a second set, which again, I think you could really cross these two over with each other.
Definitely, yeah. This one, again, this is another. I think this was the other favourite. It appealed,
Yeah, I get that.
appealed to a younger demographic in the office. I love this one because I love those stamps.
Yeah.
I love the moons. Everybody loves. Everybody's a sucker for a moon.
Definitely.
You know? Whether you're using it at Christmas, so it could be Santa flying in front of that. You know,
Yeah.
it could be Halloween if you change up the colours. But there's a lot going on.
Great
in there, but it's all about
stars
the
and
dreams.
star stamps that we're seeing there as well, if you want to kind of add little areas or backgrounds or anything like that. And then the angel wings, that's completely different to, say, having you wouldn't use Dreamcatcher, for example.
That's right, but it is all about the dream. It's all
isn't
about that, and
Yeah.
it's got an ethereal nature. I just love that set, and I could spend forever just playing with that set. It's one of those. It's one of those.
Yeah.
There's so many possibilities.
You change it around so much, like you say,
You
just
can.
by doing different colours. So that one is there as well. We then got your perfectly imperfect on this one as well. And I think that is nearly everybody. You're perfectly imperfect.
I think so, and there's imperfectly perfect as well. Which, are they the same thing?
Yeah, really, isn't
But
it?
I love,
'Cause either
I
way,
love
you're
the
not.
fact there's two options,
Yeah, I
but
think
they
it's
are
really
there.
good.
Imperfectly perfect, perfectly imperfect.
Or you could just do perfectly perfect if you wanted
Perfectly
to.
perfect. There we are. There we are. Not that I know anybody.
My dad would describe himself as that,
Well,
but I don't know if other
dads
people
do
would.
that, you
Yeah.
know. Dads do, yeah.
So, you know, you can give it to him. I have my uncle, we all call him Perfect Pete, so we could go for that. You could take that one if you
Oh,
wanted.
it was Peter Perfect from the Wacky Races. You wouldn't remember that. But no, it's a cartoon. Don't worry about it. Dastardly and Muttley. You remember. Some of you at home, I'm sure.
I love this as well. Our greatest glory is not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. And I think it doesn't matter. You know, we all have, don't we, moments per the year, every single year, where you feel like something goes a little bit askew, a little bit wrong.
Yeah.
And for somebody to send you a just because like that just picks you back up and you think, yeah, you know what, it happens to all of us.
And that's where memories come in, and that's where, you know, and sometimes a phrase like that comes in when we look at it in retrospect and we think about something that happened in the past and we thought it was so at the time, but then we move past it, and things like that for scrapbooking.
Oh yeah,
you know,
100%, definitely. And then there is the final one, which is one of the prettiest sets I think I've ever seen. The detailing in this is just exquisite.
It's incredible, and yet if you look at those inner dies on the doily garlands, there are lots and lots of options, not just the 6 you see there, but there are quite a few dies in that set. Obviously, you're getting the ribbon as well, which is a double die. You know, you can mix the colours up. But if you combine that with the other bunting die, for example, you know, and you have them crossing over, you've got a fiesta going on there. That's a party on a card or a scrapbook page or a journal.
It's amazing. So £176.92. That is the price point we should be at for this. But again, you've got a big saving on this. Nearly £50 has been taken off. So if you want to go for all of the new stamps, all of the new dies that we've got, that's 242 elements across your dies and stamps, then you can. And it's on the split pay at £32.49. But of course, don't forget that we have the exclusive Sidekick and bundle launching today as well. Now, we will give you the option to just get this. So if you're thinking, well, this is the only way I want to get it, remember there is that big bundle we showed you at the beginning where you can get absolutely everything. Oh, how exciting is this?
I know, I love it. I just, you know, the Sidekick, I was explaining to you before, it was the first rolling machine ever. It preceded the Big Shot by about 2-3 years, I think. So it's been around a long time, and it's stood the test of time. And it's a super little machine. Are we going to talk about? Are we going to talk about it?
Yeah, definitely. Because it is. I mean, it's something that is. I always talk about you on any show, even when you're not here, about the strength of this machine. When Pete was literally in a show with me, and he picked up the Big Shot.
We're going to do
just
that.
by.
We're going to do that.
You just blow me away each time with it.
It is because. But the thing is, you look at this machine, and it doesn't look substantial. It really doesn't. But it's got a suction foot on it, and when you push that down. That is rock solid. It is the most stable machine out there. It's incredible. But if I take it away, and it's not the Big Shot, I'm going to pick up. Now, I've got this. I just got it out of the box before we came on it. This is...
Okay, this looks even heavier.
If you have one of these, this, of course, is our Big Shot switch. It's our electronic machine. Super super. It's not heavy, but it is very, very stable.
Yeah.
It needs to be. And yeah, it weighs about 3-4 kilos. But look at that.
Oh my word.
Come on, look at that.
Every
That's
time I
such
just
a
think,
look at it. That's incredible, isn't it?
yeah, yes.
That's extraordinary. And that's all with a little machine. You can't do it the other way around. But,
Well, no, exactly.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick the little one up, but...
But the idea of the sidekick, obviously the name sidekick suggests that it's a sidekick to something else. It could be the sidekick to the Switch. It could be the sidekick to the big shot. So when you want to do some craft, maybe you want to work with the kids, maybe you just want to do a couple of little things, get this machine out, clamp it on the table, it's good to go. And you know what? About 90% of the dies that we make will actually fit through this machine.
Well, within this collection, we've got 118, I think it is, dies within this, and we were saying that there's 4, we think, that wouldn't go through this.
Yeah,
that sort of
4 out of
sums up
118.
how many will go through it. And there's so many people who obviously craft. They don't have to be under the Sizzix brand, just across every single brand we have here. We'll always talk about this as being small but mighty, and it's something that you always reach for. It's so easy to take on the go with you as well. It's just absolutely a remarkable.
Well, it's perfect. Although be she but little, she be fierce. That's
Could put that with this, couldn't you? Absolutely.
That's this little machine. Of course, it's got the 49 and Market branding on the front there, but it's a starter kit as well. So it's not just the machine. There are some fabrics. I'm going to hold up right in front of the machine there. So we'll do this. We'll do this to camera if that's okay. So this is using some of the dies that come with that starter kit. The little tags, those balloons. It actually cuts the photo, so it's you know, so it's the photo frame and the photo itself, kind of like, what do they call those Instamatic ones?
Polaroid.
Yeah, Polaroid. Couldn't bring the word to mind there. But there you go. So there's a card. There again, we got the Polaroid. I love that bulldog clip.
Me too.
That is part of this.
Yeah, and your little paper
set,
clip that you've got as well there.
So there's my daughter, there's the boys, this is my wife and daughter again. So imagine it with journaling, imagine it with scrapbooking, imagine it with card making as well, or even something cool like that. So that selfie
What
stamp.
a good picture is that?
It's a correct. She picked up the phone and took 3 selfies.
They're really
accidentally.
good.
They're absolute classics, they really are. But yeah, so that's all the dies that come with this little starter kit, which are so 49 a Market. It's unbelievable.
So that is brand new, as we say, exclusive to us here in the UK to be able to get this as well. You have got all of these that you can see here. So in terms of that starter kit, we'll have a quick look through that just now, because you are getting all of the dies, of course, that you can see here. So everything that you have got is coming to you. You are also, of course, getting the plates that you need as well, the embossing that you've got, and then you've got those stamps as well. So you're just ready to go with this and create amazing things.
Yeah, we don't call it a starter kit, but it's only cardstock you need to add to that.
Exactly,
Really, you know, so, and a little bit of imagination as
And
well.
also £47 today for the brand new, the exclusive Sidekick. Look at the colour also. I mean, we've not even discussed that, but I just think that so often people want something. Even if they've already got one, they'll think, oh, there's a new one. I need to get that as well, because it's exclusive and there's only the availability that has been
I
made.
understand that, because I'm the same with, I love my guitars. I'm the same with guitars, and they cost a little bit more than these guys. Yeah, and it's nice to, I like to collect them just by colour.
Exactly. So that's there. We've even got it on a split pay today with it being brand new, even though it doesn't normally come in unless we're over 50. So you can actually take this home with the Sidekick at just over £23. Now, just before we use it and show you how brilliant it is and this collection is, there is one other option to get this. So you will get the machine. You will, of course, also get the starter bundle with it. But we've got an exclusive deal today with it being brand new to us here. Now, we should be looking at £83.48, because we are also going to get the 2 bits here, the express glue, as well as our amazing cardstock from Sizzix that we've got here as well. But instead of £83.48, we are going to be taking that straight down for you. And we will be giving you the opportunity to get this at £62.99. So a big saving on that. And that's all the colours that we've got there.
This is, look at this.
I always love this, how it's all
This
displayed.
is our summer collection, and we thought, now there's method in our madness, because we knew what it was going to be outside today. We knew what it was going to look like. I don't care where you are in the country, it is grey, it is cold, and it is windy, unless you just the sun poking out of a cloud. But this will bring a little bit of summer sunshine into your lives. So that's why we're looking ahead. We're looking ahead to spring.
And especially with this collection, because it does feel like a very positive collection. It's taking us away from Christmas. It's kind of moving us forward into next year.
Yeah, I think we're all, in a craft sense, most people, they're pretty much Christmas is done and dusted. So, we want to look ahead to the new year.
Definitely.
That's what we're all about.
Yeah. Just one other thing to quickly mention before we come back to the full collection, just because they're back in stock and I know how quickly they're going to go, you're already all jumping in and getting these, because we have our cutting pads back in this amazing colour that everybody absolutely loves. We've had them on 3 times this year, that's all, and they've sold out every single time.
What is it about that colour?
I mean, it's my favourite colour, so maybe it's a lot of people's favourite.
Is it really?
It really is. Yeah, it's like turquoisey colour.
What would you call it? It's like a jade, is it?
Yeah, it's almost like a turquoisey jade, isn't it? I would
Yeah.
say. But the price as well, let's be honest. I mean, you're getting a pair of them for £4.99.
That's not bad, is it? And the plates, the plates that come with the machine, they do last an awful long time.
Yeah, very
They really
good,
do.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are great.
Absolutely. But they're there, they're available. So if you want to add them on as well, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Did you want to get ready to start doing
Let's
some
do that.
demonstrations?
I'm gonna head over.
Have a look through everything. Lovely. Loads of you coming through for these. Pauline and Linda. We've got Jean and Anna. We've got Margaret. We've got Sheila. We've got Susie. We've got Teresa and James. So keep on checking out if you want to guarantee your spot with this. £4.99 for both of them to be able to get, of course, as well there. But don't forget, it's all about that complete collection. So if you want to get everything, then this is where you are getting the brand new, the exclusive to us, the Sidekick that we've got at the moment. You are, of course, getting that starter kit that comes with this, dies, stamps. You're obviously getting the plates that are there with that as well. You're also going to get your die sets and your stamp sets, which is where we're looking at 118 cutting dies. We're looking at 124 stamps as well. Big saving on that. Should be looking at £232, but we're down to £174.99. And on split pay, so you can actually get that at £43.74 if you'd like to today. And we're going to have a look at it, aren't we?
Well, sure. Happy days.
Great. What are you going to go for first?
Well, we're going to look at the machine, but I'm going to be doing some stamping first.
Lovely.
I just want to talk about, now this is one of the die sets. This one is called Starlight Dreams. So, this is, as we said before, it's a lovely set, but I just want to talk about the new packaging, the new Sizzix packaging, because it comes, everything comes, the dies come in that lovely folder, which you might think is a little bit oversized, but when you look at the stamps, that's how they come. And of course, they go inside the wallet. So what a wonderful way to keep your dies and stamps together. So really nice packaging. I should point that out because they've really done a great job.
This is the Starlight Dream. So if you want to get this individually, we can get that up for you as well, because it may be that you're thinking, well, this is the one that I want to get. And they're really good priced individually as well.
So I'm going to be stamping. I'm going to be using my stamp, my stencil and stamp tool. Now this, of course, as a stamp platform, we know how great these are. As a stencil tool, we know how great these are. I'm going to show you how it works, and I'm going to take, let's take that lovely dream catcher, because it's such a delicate...
Step to your left, is that okay?
Oh, sure.
Just the tiniest bit.
There you
go, perfect.
Do you know what? I'm not using my monitors. It's terribly unprofessional.
You're okay, it's because everything's moved around, isn't it?
There you go. I just expect everybody to follow me. There you go. Let's put this. So here's a piece of white card. Now, I'm putting it on. This is a sticky grid sheet. Okay. It's got a slight tack to it. So it means that your project isn't going to move around.
Yeah.
Now, with this, you place your stamp where you want it. Why do we have stamp platforms? Well, it gives us a second bite of the cherry. If you're not an expert stamper, or if you're a bit nervous of making a stamp, a stamped impression, then this is the way to go. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to start off, I'm going to use distress inks. Now, distress inks are not really stamping inks. That's not what they're about. But they do stamp. But there are some really cool things that you can do with them. Now, I've got some water here. I'm just going to give that a light spritz. So that activates the ink, and it's going to give me a kind of imperfect impression, and starting with a lighter colour, right? So you can see that actually that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do now is I'll take the same stamp, and this is why stamp platforms have really changed the way that we rubber stamp. I'm going to start applying some other browns around these edges. So let's spritz that lightly again. Again, it activates the ink, and it gives you sort of almost like a watercolour vibe.
Nice.
when it's all said and done. And there we can see that orangey sort of brown coming through there, the darker brown, and that's the last thing. So I'm working from light to dark, and we're going to come with this this dark colour. I'm just going to brush those edges there, and let's see what we can. And the thing is, I've got an idea of how this is going to turn out, but I don't know exactly. But I know it's going to be good.
Yeah.
But it's always slightly random. But oh, come on. What's not to love? That is incredible. And I'm not taking any credit for that. It's just that's the way it is. Now, let's take that away. So we'll let that dry naturally off to the side. Now this is what distress inks are for, really. They're for creating backgrounds like this. But this is where I'm going to stamp the word dream. So again, this comes with the lovely set. I'm going to take my I'm going to set my stars as well at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. Now, let's pop the dream on there. And I'll just find a nice part of this, something that makes me happy. So we'll take that away. So that one's done its job. And I should before I go on, is get some of this lovely blue paper and wipe off that water. So that's in place. I don't have to attach it to this first. The beauty of this is you can put the stamp exactly where you want it and then just pick it up. And you know that when you come back in, it's going to be where you left it. So I'm using we're using some archival inks for this. Bring it down, in place. Now, stamp platform. If that wasn't perfect, which it isn't, see there? See there? Oh no!
Doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, what a disaster. How am I ever going to come back from this? Well, that's why you have a stamp platform, because you can re-ink, you can bring it down, you can press it in, and you know that it's going to be exactly where you left it. That is why it really has changed. And I know when I'm okay with stamping, but I'm not what you call an expert. So for me, that makes all the difference. Now, before I go any further, I'm just going to bring in those little stars. Okay, and we're going to put those on the base card. Now let's pick them up. And in a second, when it's all done, that's when the lovely little machine comes in. I'm going to spritz this quite heavily, so we're going for a light brown. There's my spritz. Bring it in to the front of my card.
Super.
And that's it. And it's sort of blotched and
like
mottled, and it looks, and when it dries, it has an odd watercolour quality, which is gorgeous. It really is.
It's a great set though, isn't it? I mean, $24.99, and you've got 16 stamps in it, you've got 10 dies, so you're looking at less than £1 a stamp and a die as well. That's
not bad, is it?
No.
That's not bad. And it is, I think, you know, as I said, in the office, we were like, yep, that's the one I know.
We love
That's the one I know. And I always think when I look at a set like this, to me, it's about value for money, because I know that I'm going to be using this over and over,
100%,
over again.
Absolutely.
It's one of those sets. Now let's get my dies. So they sit here in this lovely wallet. So I want the die for the word dream, and I also want the die for the dream catcher. There we are. Of course, they're perfectly sized. Now, there's something else I'm going to use, and this is something that always sells out. It's
we never can keep this in stock.
This is a maker's tape, and I never know where the end. Actually, no, it's really easy to find the end, unless you happen to be on live television. That is the challenge. There we are. So let's take the word dream, and I'll take a couple of bits of the maker's tape. The great thing about maker's tape is that I use it, and then when it's done, I stick it on the side of my machine.
We have got a very limited amount. Guess how much today?
The what, sorry?
13 chances. That's all we've got.
Oh,
so.
Is it really? Oh, my goodness.
We'll make it available for you, but as Pete says, it always sells out. We have big gaps usually with this. We'll get it as low as we possibly can for you, but there is only 13 chances, and we have got a little bit of a discount on this today as well, because don't forget, we are on those pre-Black Friday deals at the moment, so anywhere we can go as low as we can, we will. So that is £3.38. It's a Black Friday deal, down to the penny for Maker's Tape, but 13 chances. So, and it's for a 2-pack there as well. So you're looking at, what, like less than about 160, just over, per one?
Yeah. That's pretty good. Right, there's my machine. Now I'm going to take my cutting plates.
Fab.
There they are. There's my die with the cardstock. As usual, we sandwich twixt the two plates. There's no platform, obviously, for this machine, but you can see, I don't need to put any pressure on this because it is stuck to the table. You know, it's not going to go anywhere. It's super, super strong in that respect. Now, again, the die is sized perfectly for the stamp. That one goes in, you know, and whether you're right or left-handed, I'm using my right hand on this. If you're left-handed, you just switch it round. It's, yeah, there's the machine, and that's it.
Love the ease
it's that quick and easy. And oh, look, that wasn't. That was me, folks. That was me. Yeah. So yeah, it's just so quick and easy to you know, to move around, to store away. If you just need to do something quick, if you need to make one single die cut, if you finished your crafting for the evening and forgot to do something, you can reach for your sidekick. If you're on the go, if you go to a craft club, you know, that's another place that you would use something like this. If you go to the caravan at the weekend, you know, the great British summertime, as much as we love it, it's not that reliable, really.
That's true. Do you know what else is brilliant with it as well? Is it's a great one if you're wanting to do things, say, with your children or your grandchildren, because there isn't any of that configuration of plates, and that can be quite difficult, even for a starter, and quite off-putting as well, when you just don't know which one's meant to go through. Whereas with this, it's so easy. You just use the plates that have come, of course, there. You get your embossing mat as well that comes, and then you just run them through, as you saw Pete doing, and it just cuts to perfection every single time. So I just think it really opens up an avenue for so many different people as well. And at an affordable price today, under £50.
Yeah, and well, make sure you put the handle on properly, not like Pete. You know, don't be like Pete. There you go. That's my tip of the day.
We all want to be you, though. That's the problem.
Well, if you're going to do it, you do it. Again, you do it on live TV.
Yeah, of course.
So we're going to add a bit of depth to this. So I'm taking the word dream. We've got some lovely. Oh, let's move this across again. We've got some lovely 3D foam pads. We'll pop those off so that can sit there. And then finally, let's take that gorgeous dream catcher. And I love the drama of having a little bit of depth, you know, creating some shadow. It's just adds to the drama, especially a lovely card like this. But how quick, how easy was that? How it came together so quickly. And there we are.
It's lovely.
Live your dream. And you can live your dream if you get this wonderful set from 49.
Exactly, you absolutely can.
There
and you can
go.
inspire other people too as well, can't you? So you can see that. So let's have a look at everything individually, because this is what you've just seen Pete using. Look at how much you get within this. You've got so many amazing stamps. You've got the gorgeous dream catchers, stamp and dies. You've got the moon with the stamp and dies, the angel wings, the stars, the same. You've also got the words like dream and shine. You've then got additional stamps like your background stars, I love you to the moon and back, believe in your dream in full colour, or commit to your, or live your dream. So you can really, really mix that up and change the colours up, and suddenly it'll become a first birthday card, to be in somebody's new job, to be in a new baby. You know, there's loads you'll be able to do with this, just $24.99. Now, this was the other set that Pete said was a firm favourite in the office, probably the favourite, which is your travel set that you're getting to see here. It is your Wonderless Explorer. Now, you are getting 20 stamps in this. You're getting 13 dies as well. And you can see how many of the stamps and dies work together. Then you've got the ones that work individually. But again, use them together, use them separately. But lovely fonts in the travel, the explore, adventure, wonder that we're seeing here. All of those beautiful opportunities to get your arrows, of course, in your dies, as well as your stamps as well. That heart that just travels through, and then loads and loads of words that are absolutely inspiring as well. And again, it is just $24.99. This is the one that I loved, that you would have heard me say. Perfectly imperfect, imperfectly perfect. You could have perfectly perfect if you wanted to, but lots of fabulous words with this. Be real, not perfect. Imperfection is a form of freedom. And again, you can see the amount of stamps, the amount of dies, and so many fruits are always really, really popular within things. So whether you're thinking your summer cards, whether you're wanting to make a just because, you're moving through so many different ones items that we can see with that. And again, £21.99 on that one. That is 15 stamps and 9 dies in that. Then we have, let me come to this, which is where it includes that very famous Shakespeare quote, although she be but little, she is fierce. You've also got they are wild and free. He is fierce. You could do, for example, although he be but little, he is a force. She is wild and free. So you can see how you can kind of really mix up the words in this to make different phrases, different statements as well to make them work for you. But then you get the arrows also. You also, of course, get those lovely flowers that are coming to it. So it's a 21 pack of dies that you're getting with 8 of your stamps as well. So a really, really good opportunity, just £21.99. And that could be the centre of a card, it could be the inside, it could be obviously for your scrapbooking or anything like that as well. The next one is this one, which is the one that I said I think so many of you will reach to constantly. We know birthdays tend to be the most that you create throughout the year, obviously if you are doing your cards, and they're just lovely, the finishes, the fonts, the way that you've got birthday wishes as well as happy birthday, best wishes, you've got happy anniversary there, you've also got all of those background stamps, which again, use with these, use separately if you would like to. That is just £21.99 to be able to get them. 7 stamps, 18 dies on that one. How about bunting though? You love this one, Lauren, don't you? So this is your bunting, but you are also getting your full alphabet. So you can completely customise this, which is absolutely brilliant as well. And, you know, whatever you want to write, you could be writing on that. It could be shed somebody's name. It could be that you're thinking, well, you want to put happy birthday. Whatever you would like to do, you could obviously extend these buntings as much as you'd like to, but just £23.99 for all different occasions. We're looking at 17 dies in that, as well as 40 stamps. Now, if you'd like to kind of really sort of adjust your bunting as well, you could use both of these sets together. Gosh, I'm surprised by that price. £14.99 for the doily ones.
That's pretty darn good, because there's a lot going on in it.
Yeah, 18 dies. I mean, that's a lot. And just the actual kind of finish that we were saying, the detail in the bows that you're managing to get as well. So fantastic and very, very different to how I've seen banners being done before. So a superb one there at £14.99. The last one is our affirmations. So I can show you the kind of things that you could do with this. You might want to create something like this. I am strong. You could have you are enough. For example, it could be you are loved. We could have we are equal. So there are just so many different options of what you might want to create. But remember, it does come with other, obviously, words that we can see here. You've got the boxes as well. You can tick these, you can heart these, you could do whatever you would like to with them. So it's one that I think, again, you're going to really, really love using. So that is £21.99 for you to be able to get that. But remember, great prices individually, but if you want all of that, we do have a bundle, which obviously for all of your dies, all of your stamps that we get as well. Do remember, these are so new, exclusive to us here in the UK, which is why the dies are, of course, currently coming directly from Sizzix, so they will be coming to you in a separate parcel to the machine, for example, if you go for that. If you just want to go for all of those, £176.92, that is the should-be price, okay? But wait until you see what you will be paying with the discount, because instead, brand new today, launch show from us, £129.99 for them all. That's on a 4-way split pay as well. So, of course, you can take that home for an absolutely fabulous price. Now, there is, of course, also the option to go for the brand new and exclusive, again, Sidekick machine. So if you want the Sidekick with the starter kit, we've got that today at a discounted price of under £50. Now, do remember that starter kit, again, is jam-packed. You can see it across the bottom just there. So it has, of course, got your plates. They are coming to you. It is also coming with that amazing stamp set. It's got that gorgeous die set. You've got all the tags. You've got the Polaroid photos. You've got the wording that we're seeing there. You've got the balloons. There's so much, the little paper clip, the bulldog clip as well. It has also got the embossing pad, which is the grey one that you can see just there as well. And this is the kind of thing that you could create with it, because here is many of those bits from that brand new and exclusive starter kit that we've got just there as well. But if you're thinking, well, I want that, and I want all the stamps, and I want all of the dies, that is where, of course, for the Ultimate Bundle, we have the biggest savings. So you can get absolutely everything, if you'd like to, today, not for £232.91, instead £174.99. So around a £60 saving for you to be able to take advantage of that if you'd like to. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? You can just see how much you are getting, which is a huge, huge amount. Now, a few of you have been asking about the embossing pad individually as well. Yes, it is available for you to be able to get this individually. So would you just put this through with an embossing folder, the embossing pad?
Yeah, there are some mini embossing folders, 2D that actually work through the machine.
Yeah.
It's not really, it's not a consumable, the embossing pad, but if somebody has lost theirs, which does happen from time to time, we do have them available. It's like anything. If you lose an integral part, then you need to make sure you can get hold of it. And so that's what that is.
Brilliant. And it is just £3.99, which is absolutely fabulous. Don't forget as well that we do have your aqua pads back and in stock and available for you to be able to get today. So you are going to get that duo 2 of your cutting pads. Obviously, they are a consumable. I mean, the brilliant thing about the Sidekick, they do last a long time, the plates, but it's always nice to have them in, to have them available. And of course, in that colour, fabulous as well to be able to get. Over half the stock of those is gone. We've only had them on 3 times in the whole year. This is the 4th time and they have sold out on every single show. So if you want them and at $4.99, you do need to be quick to be able to take advantage, of course, of them as well. Should we come back across to you? Yeah. See what you want to do next.
Let's do that.
Lovely.
Do you know what I was actually doing? This lovely new counter, this marble effect counter. I've spent all my time kind of polishing it, making sure I don't make
You're making it really clear for everybody. Well, everyone will like
you caught me on the hop there because I was giving it a polish. Yeah, I'm going to look at one of those, the ones that you were talking about, which is that lovely, with all the happy birthday and the happy anniversary and the best wishes. Again, those words you can mix and match, lovely affirmations and special occasion dies and stamps. And yes, you can move them around. But I want to show you a great technique that works particularly well with these types of dies and this type of typography, because I'm very particular about my typography. So, we are going to cut. We are going to use a little machine here, and you can see I've got my maker's tape stuck to the top. I feel at home now.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, the actual words themselves. So if we look from the top down, we have the happy, and then we have its shadow. So that is integral. Those two work together when you cut them in different colours. The same with the birthdays. So that's one of the key elements in this set. Yeah. And I'm going to take, so do I need to move this across slightly? I think I do, don't I? So those are the stamps that come with the set. I'm not going to use those just now, but I'm going to take those 2 shadow dies, place them into there. We don't need the maker's tape this time, and run them through the machine. You'll be pleased to note that I've clipped my handle on. It's now firmly in place. It's not going to go anywhere.
Because it was so new.
There we are, typical. There you go. Let's take that out of the way. And that's how quick and easy it is to use it.
Exactly.
But it is rock solid. Could I lift? I can shake the counter. I can't lift it. I'm not quite that strong, actually. But the machine is.
If you lifted that counter, I mean, look how long it is. It goes all the way around the studio. You'd be like swinging something over your head.
Yeah, I think we need a bigger guy. Then we need that Dave Bradford. He's strong as a horse.
Maybe later you can ask him.
Yeah, we'll test it later. Come on, Dave. We believe in you, my friend. We believe in you. So I've cut those, but I've also cut the happy and the birthday out of white card, and I'm going to take the white die cut here, because what I'm going to do is I am going to use some embossing ink. Now, it says Sweet Poppy on it. Can you guess who I borrowed this embossing ink
It's not from Sweet Poppy.
Yeah, I forgot. I know. And it's
See, that's what's lovely about the green room, though. Everyone will just share bits, won't they?
Yeah,
They're on next. So.
Thank you very much. Yeah, because it's the one thing I forgot today.
Lucy had it, so you're fine.
Yeah. So what I've done, I've applied some embossing ink to that. So, and I'm going to use some silver. I'm going to use silver today. Embossing powder. Now, I'm a sucker for this technique. I think I've done it a few times, and every time I do it, you know, people say, "Oh, I've not seen that technique before." I'm sure a lot of you out there know this, but what I'm doing, I'm not just embossing the die cut once. I'm going to do it several times, and we'll see the difference that makes. Now, when I'm embossing using this technique, I'm going to go on the lowest heat. This is a dual speed heat tool. But I'm going to go on the lowest heat. There's 2 reasons for that. It stops it from mottling, Okay, it stops it from having that kind of grainy effect, but it also prevents it from blowing around too much. Because if you get it on the high heat, this will be the other side of the studio in 5 minutes.
Yes, of course.
Because that's just like
Right, Corey will
TV,
catch
isn't
it.
it?
He'll just put his hand up.
Yeah, and I'm not going to hold it in my hand, but that's the first layer. Now that by itself, that looks pretty cool. But when we go through and we do that a couple of times, it's going to transform it, and it's such a wonderful technique. If you want to get, we get some of these. Sometimes we buy like metal charms. That's what I want this to look like in the end. And not a poor man's version either. It's actually going to look like it's made out of chrome. So we'll pop that back on there. We'll take some of the powder. So this is what we need to do. We need to do several layers. I usually do 3, but some of you may find, depending on the type of embossing powder you got, that 2 is ample. So there we are. We'll bring that back in. Oh, let's get some more powder on there.
Okay.
And then bring the tool back in. So that was layer 1. And this is layer 2. And you'll see it's starting to develop body. So it's not just two-dimensional silver anymore. Because you could argue, if I did the first layer, you'd say, well, why not just cut it out of mirror card? And you would have a very good point. But this is something else. This is something, when you do it in 3 layers, which we're about to do, it is transformative. And having a set like this, having a lovely set, which is, I think we can, you can see that there. I'm going to tilt that. Can you see it's already starting to, I think one more.
Okay, perfect.
One more and it will be stunning.
Just while you're popping that on as well, we have had a message from someone who is saying that their sidekick they have at home, they're struggling to get it to stick to the surface. Do you think it's that they're not doing...
No, it's fine. What it usually is, because obviously it's a rubberized surface at the foot of the sidekick, and it's got quite a tack, so if it's quite tacky, like almost like rubber stamp rubber, that gives it better adherence.
Okay.
So what happens over time? Well, this is a perfect example actually. You can see I'm working with embossing powder here.
Yeah.
I'm working with glitter. Sometimes there's a little bit of dust, sometimes little bits of paper. They all attach themselves to that foot. If that happens, then just like rubber stamps, every now and again you need to take a wipe or a damp cloth and just wipe them off. And you'll find that if you do that, then they will be as good as new.
Super. There you go.
There you go. But that being said, if the problem persists, you get in touch with Alison and ask for Pete. Tell them what the problem was. Tell them what we're talking on the telly. I will sort it out for you personally. There you go.
Thank you.
That's my guarantee. Now look at this. Look, how about that? Let me just lift that up. Okay. So we'll do it. Well, see what I'm talking about there?
Yeah.
See that there? It looks like metal. It looks like chrome.
And the height is sort of given almost.
It is
as well.
dimensional. But didn't I say that this particular font is perfect? It's ideal for that effect. So I'm going to take that off there. It's already cool.
Okay.
But what we want to do now is we want to attach. Here's one I made earlier. I love saying that. So we're going to attach that. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the side here. So I'll scribble that out. And I'm going to pick these up. Because what I like to do is take the die cut to the glue rather than the other way around. You need to put it into the top corner. And what I'm trying to do is not lean over this, because you don't want to see the top of my head, because there's not much hair on it. If I stand looking straight ahead, you can't tell, but yeah.
No, you can't at all. But you're like, you just don't want to close up on the top.
Well, I mean, I've long since stopped caring anyway, but yeah, but no, what I'm saying is the die cuts are far more interesting than the top of my head. So
although it's quite hard sometimes to line things up when you're stepping right back, isn't it?
Yeah. I know, I'm always getting it in videos and stuff like that.
It's fine.
There we are, but
that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous with that lovely? And I'm going to show you a couple examples of this
Brilliant.
in a second once we've done this. So We'll turn those over and we'll add even more dimension now. So not only have we got the dimension from the technique that we used, but we've also got the dimension from the 3D pads
fab.
with which we're going to attach. Now, obviously we talked about the bunting, how great. There's something about scrapbookers journal folk that love bunting, but I love it on a card because like that.
That's so nice.
You know, matching up the colours, bringing it together. It's one of those die sets that can sort of unify everything else that you're doing.
Definitely.
So let's pop that there. There's your happy.
And do you know what's lovely on something like that is you can leave that white space as well, which can often feel a little bit scary, but it just looks perfect there to have that.
It's glorious, and
Yeah.
that is such a classy little
really
card.
Are you fine to make and sell with all of this?
What, sorry?
You're okay to make and sell with it?
Oh, absolutely, please do. We positively encourage that. So there's another one.
Really
so that's
nice.
using gold embossing powder over a different colour. So you can switch these around if you're doing it for a specific gender or something like that. But it's just a lovely, and it's one of those things that everybody should have this set
100%.
in their stash because you will use it time and time again all year round.
Definitely, and it is just $23.99 if you wanted to get that individually, the Banner Bash, which is 40 stamps in that we've got, as well as 17 dies also. Now, if you do want to get the cardstock, because we have showed this as part of a bundle, but if you want it individually, because this will just work so perfectly with so many of those dies, it's always incredibly popular. We're looking at £18.99 for you to be able to get this. The summer colours, obviously you've got 40 sheets, textured one side, not the texture on the other. And when we just show this as well, that's where you can really see all of the colours, of course, that you are getting in this. Has almost sold out. We're actually down to the final 5 chances. So if you want that, then you do need to be quick. We also have the extra of the glue as well. Always needing glue, aren't we? This is your express glue. This is your quick drying glue that we've got here as well. It's a big pot that we've got, 120 ml, and it is, of course, £8.50 to get it. And then one other tool that is available on the show, which is always a fabulous one to have, is of course your die brush with your die pick accessory kit that we're getting with this as well. Bit of a saving today actually on this, so you've got this down, gosh, $12.99 today. That's a good price for that, isn't it?
And I mean, if you've got something like the doily dies, which we were looking at earlier, there's so much detail in those. That will pay for itself in a heartbeat. But it's one of those tools that is a must-have. If you're a die cutter, they save you so much time and effort. But there's the die pick as well, that little pointy die pick.
Yeah, it's fabulous,
Really
isn't it? One of those that, again, you'll be using all the time as well. Now, pretty much all of the dies we have in this will go through that brand new Sidekick. But I know that we have had a quick question in saying, do we have the Big Shot available? We can quickly bring the graphics in for you with that as well. If you're looking for the bigger machine, it's here and it's available. So there is that code for you, which is PQ1S78. And obviously, it's absolutely fantastic. We love the new kind of finalised design on this as well.
Yeah, well, it's new styling.
Very sleek,
this is brand new for this year. It's been a long time in development. People, and we're so happy with it, and I know that folks at home are happy with it. One of the things I love is that the handle comes up. There's nothing sticking out. And then, you know, if you want to put this away or if you want to take it somewhere, that just clips underneath, just like that. So that's got a recess. It clips into place, and there we are. Now, there's carry handles underneath as well, so if you want to move around, but you can lift it by the top. But that handle is secure. It's there ready to go. When you want it, you simply slip it out, clip it into place, and there we have it. Now, what the most important thing that I can tell you about this redesigned Big Shot is that the internal workings are exactly the same as the old Big Shot. That is very, very important that people understand that, because it's so reliable, it's so durable, that we don't want to mess with something like that. It's as good as it's ever been. It does the job, and it does it in a most unfussy way. There are over 2 million Big Shots in the hands of makers around the world, something, again, a fact that we're very proud of. Just go and look at the reviews, you know,
It's loved,
because
isn't it?
I think it's universally loved. And it's the choice of professionals. A lot of people, if they're doing a workshop, if they do workshops or things like that, having a Big Shot, because we have all the instructions on the platform.
So much easier, isn't it?
That makes such a difference.
Yeah.
It makes it very intuitive and easy to get to grips with, even if English isn't your first language, as I found out when, you know, working in Europe. So it just does what you expect it to do.
And I guess quite a lot of people would have a big shot and then they'd have a Sidekick, because they
Absolutely,
are
yeah.
both absolutely super machines. But obviously with the footprint that you've kind of got on them and everything like that, one is kind of one you'd want to mainly keep in place, and then the other one you can really take around with you and on the go.
Yeah, and I think we forget sometimes, you know, I've got a big studio and work, so I'm very lucky I can have this out all the time, but some people, they can't, they want to put these things away. So that's why we did what we did with the handle, but if you just want to bring the little guy out, you know, but it's no less strong than the big shot, as we've already seen. It's an incredible machine, but, you know, if you want to work on a smaller scale, if you want to do something quick, the Sidekick, and it is the Sidekick to the big guy as well. That's what it's all about.
We have got an exclusive deal for you today as well on that Sidekick. It's brand new, obviously in that gorgeous green colour by 49 and Market that we have. And it comes with that incredible starter kit. So you are getting your plate, so you're ready to go with all your dies. You are also, of course, getting that embossing pad if you have some of your smaller embossing folders. But on top of that, look at everything else you can do with it, because you are getting an amazing stamp set. You are getting an incredible die set to start running through as well. You can create your Polaroid, you can create your tags, you've got your bulldog clips, you've got your paper clips as well, you've got your balloons, you've got your labels, you've got all of these fabulous words as well. And today, to get everything, including that starter kit, £47, so £23.50 a month to be able to take advantage of it. Now there is that option, but there is also the second option, which is your machine, your starter kit, but also you will get your cardstock and you will get your glue. Now this should be sitting at £83.48, but again, it is new, it is exclusive to us here in the UK, so we've got amazing discounts down to £62.99. And again, that is on a split pay, so it does mean for just over £30 you can actually get everything home that we could see with the Sidekick, see with the starter kit, but obviously on top you are going to get your cardstock and you are going to get your glue as well. Now, don't forget about the stamps and the dies. Loads of you are coming through for this bundle. It is absolutely fabulous how much you are getting with this. We have got what should be £176. Instead, it is down to £129.99. And I just love the absolute the sort of how mixed everything is in this. And I think it goes from young to old to scrapbooking to card making to every occasion really is covered within this.
It's very diverse, it's very eclectic, it's very 49 and Market, and that's why it's a brand beloved of so many people out there in hobby maker land. I'm really happy to be doing this today, because usually Sharon does the 49 Market, and she always throws that in my face. She says, oh, I'm doing 49 Market.
It's really happy with that.
Because she knows how much I love the brand. We both love the brand, we really do, and the reason is because it does give you something a little bit different, a little bit left field. You know, it's not the obvious everyday stuff. And if you get into a brand like that, it makes a difference in your making and the cards you give and the scrapbooks that you make or the journals. You know, having something which isn't kind of like everyday or not on the high street, as the phrase goes. Yeah, lovely collection.
And I think that's like, when you look at those samples, obviously, you've just popped in front of you there, they stand out. You know, they don't look like anything you've looked at before because of the imagery, because of the fonts that we've got. And you know, therefore, if you're making to sell or you're just gifting to people, it's going to be the one that people are going to be drawn to be having a look at as well.
Do you know, you're so right. We went to a Christmas market and there was a lot of people that were making to sell, and there were some which absolutely stood out because they were different, they were unique. And that's what we want as makers, all of us, you know, we do want that something special, something personal, something bespoke, and dies like this, stamps like this, they give you that opportunity.
So that is there if you want to go for that amazing bundle, which is your dies and your stamps. But if you want to get that with the brand new and exclusive Sidekick today as well, in that gorgeous green colour with the new starter set, then you can get everything. That is with the biggest saving when we're looking at around £70 being taken off of this, £174.99 for everything that we have there. Do remember that, as I mentioned at the beginning of the show, the machine is going to be coming directly from us in our warehouse. The dies will be coming directly from Sizzix, with it being so new. So just be aware that if you order everything, it is going to be that you're going to get a couple of parcels. So don't sort of open one up and think, where's my dies or where's my machine? they are coming. It's just that they are coming from 2 different places. So just bear with us with that. Now, thank you so much. We will see you back at 5, won't we?
Look forward to it already.
Lovely. I can't wait as well, because we'll be able to find out even more then as well. Now, I'm about to find that we have a new studio that I had 0 clue about, and then I came in today and said, oh, have you been in the new studio? I was like, what is it? No. But I'm going to go and find it now. So in our next hour with Sweet Poppy Stencils, we will be there with Lucy. We've got so many brand new bits to us as well that I cannot wait to share with you. So I'll see you in a second with all of that.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Hobby Maker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Wow, here we are. This is really funny for me because I used to be on Jewellery Maker before. Obviously, we obviously launched Hobbymaker, and then I came across the launch of that. And this is where, when we moved from Ivy House, a different building, we used to at some point do Jewellery Maker. So it almost feels like I've gone full circle, but 3.5 years ago, and we've come back and we've kind of got an extra studio here for Hobbymaker now, which is nice.
Yeah, spoiled.
I know, and it just means not as much moving around and craziness.
Can be as loud as I want.
Yeah, you could just be in here tap dancing.
Yeah, wow.
If you want to try.
Not gifted there.
Neither am I, so we could both do it together. Make some good telly, probably.
Oh, I don't know.
So this is Lucy. If you haven't obviously met her before, I'm sure you have. I was so excited when I saw that I'd got a show again with you. Now, the stencils that we have, obviously from Sweet Poppy Stencils, are so different to anything else that we get to offer you. And I've said it before, right from the moment you came across and obviously joined us here, that I just think they're exceptional. The fact they're metal, the fact that you get this incredible finish with them, but also they're so long lasting because you're not going to suddenly kind of damage them by going the wrong way with an ink pad or moving up. They're just absolutely brilliant, the quality of them.
And that's it. It's all about the quality for us. People say, well, why are you not Mylar, the plastic ones? And it's the detail, the quality.
Exactly.
It means it was never under suggestion at all that we would be Mylar. It was always had to be metal when we started.
I love it. I think it's superb. Now, I do just want to give you a really quick heads up, though, before we come across to these, that on our previous shows, we have sold out of things left, right and centre. My expectation will always be the same will happen. We have got so many new bits here to Hobbymaker. We've also got some of our amazing paste back in stock as well, which obviously on the last show I did, I completely sold them all out. So they're back. So if you want to shop ahead on the website and get those bits to guarantee your spot, then I'd really encourage you to do that as well.
And we've never had the 4 together, and we had a big manufacturer come in, so I could bring all of them with you.
And I still said, can we have more? I was like, there's loads given in there. So, that's how I know how popular they are. Now, we're going to start with this one first, okay, for you to be able to see. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's great size, but everybody loves tulips, don't they, as well?
It is it's a statement, isn't it, straight away. You don't have to do much to get a real effective card with it. I just love it to bits.
And I think as well, seeing these samples and the different colours that have been used as well, it transforms it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you would have more samples. I do apologise to the team. I didn't realise we just came back from Kent Craftorama.
Oh, yeah.
They're still on the boards. I forgot.
You've still got a lot here.
Yeah, I've still got a lot. But there are some beauties, but the girls will share them anyway. So.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. But again, you can see that to be able to make something as different, as incredible, as kind of stand out as this, we're talking just £10.99 as well.
Every time you lot say that, I think, my price is too low.
Well, I mean, yeah, in my opinion, but you can do it, I think the brilliant thing is, though, is it makes it accessible to people at home, that actually everybody can think, right, I can do this, I can get these quality.
And that was it. We knew the product was going to be expensive, as in the material.
Yeah.
It is very expensive to bring over and everything. But we wanted it accessible for everybody. So it being our product, I can keep that price nice and low. There's no middleman anywhere. I can just, get it at a reasonable price.
You and your daughter-in-law, isn't it?
It's my daughter-in-law who draws, Hubby is in the warehouse, my other daughter as well. So it's very much a family business, definitely.
And I love that, if you can keep it in-house, because like you say, it's lovely to all work together, but also you do see a difference on prices then, and that's why we're there at $10.99.
And Illyria will sit there and I go, oh, can you do this? Could you do that? And watching her draw and everything on the iPad, and I go, oh, could you tweak that, maybe that? And it's very much in-house. It's not sent out. Although there are licensed designs. Sometimes we'll bring a design, we'll see a design. We have to tweak it to get it to work as a stencil. But Illyria's amazing. She came on board about 4 years ago, and it's like a gift. She's amazing.
So that is your first one that we've got just there for you to be able to see. Now, we have the Lily Circle, actually. Let me just come first to your samples of this, because just have a look immediately at what you can create. Now, lilies generally for people as well. It's a firm favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. We wanted to bring flowers this time. We brought Christmas, all our other shows. This time I thought, right, let's step a little way from Christmas. Let's bring our birds and let's bring our flowers. So they suit everybody. And they are just, you can really go to town and you can really, if you're a colourist, you really can, you know.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Or you can keep it very simple. I like to keep it very simple.
And I think as well with something like that, it can be a sympathy card, a thinking of you card, but also it can be a wedding card because people have them for their wedding bouquets.
That's it, exactly. It reaches everybody, I think.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So
and
you can
layering
see
it,
that.
using as your background.
Really good
Eileen's
idea,
good
isn't it?
Yeah, Eileen on our DT team, she layers and she likes to see step outside the box, which is great.
Yeah, it's absolutely super. So if you want to get that one, there is that price matched at £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. Now let's come across to this one that we can see just here, because as soon as I saw the samples of this, I think with the different flowers and everything you have, it's just mind-blowing in terms of what you get.
Yeah, this is designed by Illyri, and you know, it's just beautiful. Everybody loves daisies.
Oh, I know. And I just love the frame element as well, because you could put an image in there. You could do a lovely verse like that. You could put a sentiment. It's totally up to you how you want to do it, but it's just going to give you that frame and that aperture.
Yeah, and every time we design something, even after 17 years, we're still learning. And we go, well, I wonder if we could do it this way, maybe this way. So, you know, the next lot that will come won't have the inner cut out. It'll be left in because we're now thinking, right, I wonder if we could tweak it or do this or do that. So it's playing around and learning as we go. We know a lot, but not everything.
No, and that's what's so lovely. And you can see on some of these samples as well, you don't have to use the whole of it. You could just take that part. Or, for example, this is very clever as well, where other elements have been added in of more of the daisies.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. The girls, there's 9 on the team and they are all different levels, different techniques and everything, which is great because it reaches everybody then.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that, lovely. So that again, matching that price at £10.99. They are all, of course, there on the website, ready for you to be able to get as well. Now, let's come across to this one that we can see here, which is your sprig square that we're able to see here. And I just love the way that that actually kind of goes up the trellis, actually, as well as the corner area that we're seeing there.
You can turn it around. You don't have to have it how we've done it. It can be whichever shape you want. So I love that. And it's male, female, it's anything.
Yeah, and suddenly then you sort of feel very much like you're actually getting more than one, don't you, in the one as well that we can see. We've got these coming up as well, so it's nice to be able to see how these could work together as well to actually, you know, fill that area in the centre if you'd like it to.
I love this one.
Look at the hat with the fish.
Just mixing stamps with it as well, so you don't have to, you know, just have the stencil. Have a look at what stamps you've got in your collection.
Really good idea, isn't it? And then you can work with them in that sense as well. So that's that one, which is another one of the square ones that we can see, of course, just there as well. Now, let's come across, shall we first, to this one that we can see here. I just love that you've got that amazing image of the bird, but then also the reeds that you're sort of seeing there, the crane.
This is a licensed design, and when we license a design, we do a proper manufacturing so that you can make as much as you want and sell as much as you want.
Okay, that's amazing.
And you can have it, don't forget, you can flip it around. You don't have to have the crane just the way we put it. You can turn the stencil over because it's not a word.
You can see them there. So if you wanted to, it could be an anniversary card of the two looking at each other, couldn't it? Or something like that.
Yeah. And
they're kind of like Mr. and Mrs.
And you don't have to have the circle at the top. You can mask the circle out. So I kept the circle on there because it was what was on the design. But when I use it, I always mask the circles out.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. And then you've just got that just there with the reeds as well. But nice to have a circle for other things as well if you wanted to. So you've got that one, again, matching that price. Oh, in fact, even lower, £10 actually on this one for you to be able to get it. And even though it's licensed, as Lucy said, you're still able, of course, to make and sell with these if that's what you'd like to do. So another fabulous option just there on that one. But then we've got this, which obviously will work perfectly with what we've just seen, I think, as well, if you want to build scenes and environment.
That's it. So this is the Curlew. So this is he's just elegant. I just love him.
Look at the legs in the water. Wow. Oh, I love that. I really do. And I think again, it's just actually be able to capture that sort of detailing. I mean, look at how thin some of these parts are because of the quality of the stencils.
Yeah, exactly. We're with the same manufacturer from 17 years ago.
Really?
She knows all my quirks.
Okay.
If I push it too thin, she'll say no.
Right.
It'll snap off. We can't do that.
Yep.
Or if she thinks it can go thinner, she will.
That's
She'll, you know, do her absolute best for us. So she's amazing.
And that's what you need, don't you? Then
Yeah,
partnerships
definitely.
where you just know it all works so
definitely.
well together.
And the quality we know that comes from the factory is top notch.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So that's that one. We've got one final new stencil to us that we're going to bring to you. Oh, I don't know. I always find it so hard to choose my favourite on your shows, but it may be this one. I just love the kind of way that you've got both of those birds placed there, but with that gorgeous sort of foliage that's
almost
coming
like
down as
lovebirds,
well.
aren't they?
Yes.
So this is duo birds. Again, you
Great
don't have to
size.
have both of them. You can have single. You can put them
Yep.
on, you know, facing each other. It's just a case of lifting and replacing
Perfect.
it. And it's beautiful and it works. They all work really well as silhouettes. So if
Don't
you've
they?
got vibrant backgrounds, we all keep our beautiful papers, but if you've got some beautiful papers, a black ink on top, and that's it, you're done.
Absolutely. And I think, you know, you can see exactly that on this one where you've just got that there. And that is so outstanding. But also it's how quickly you can actually make these cards with these stencils.
Yeah. And sometimes I think some people get overpowered with techniques and they put this and they do this. Some people want very simple, and that's what it is. And when I demo at shows, I keep it nice, easy, simple, just achievable. That's what you want.
This is definitely. And again, think about doing things like this if you want to do tags. So £10.99 to be able to get that one as well. So you can see there's a really, really lovely mix, of course, across all of them. Now, just before we do come to demo, let's just quickly talk about the paste, because as I say, these are back in stock and available for you to be able to get them today. The pearlescent. Now, this one sold out the quickest on our previous show. It was gone unbelievably fast, wasn't it?
I've got two favourites, translucent pearlescent.
Okay.
I'm slowly pushing towards glossy white because of what Illyri does at shows with it.
Right, okay.
She will colour over the top of it and it just pings it out.
Yeah.
But you can colour over all of the paste.
Oh, really good.
But pearlescent is beautiful for heating and bubbling as well. So, you know, it's a real hard one which one to choose.
Definitely, and we will be seeing these being used, so you will be able to see all the other effects, but I just want to get them available. They're big pots, of course, that you can see, 150ml, £9.98, and this is to get that pearlescent white finish. The translucent, do you love that? Just due to the nature it is translucent.
That is my favourite because I know I can change the colour of it, but I can also, if I've inked a black image, I can then go over the top with translucent. It'll look like you're coating it with a white, but as it dries crystal clear, so you'll end up with a glossy black. Which we don't currently have in stock, so it's perfect. It sort of does both things.
Yeah, definitely. And it's the kind of thing as well, I always think you can kind of add little accents if you want to onto flowers, and it's something that's like a dewdrop, for example, things like that. So again, it's back. It had sold out. It's now back at £9.98. Here's the glossy white that you just mentioned is moving towards becoming your favourite as well.
I know. And Christmas, you know, for Christmas, it is vibrant white. So people say, why have you got two whites? Pearl white is like an off-white pearlescent look to it. Glossy white is crisp, bright white, titanium white. With a glossy sheen to it, so it's beautiful.
Quite different in that sense.
Very different,
Lovely. And then finally, your gold, which again, totally sold out. So it is back for you to be able to get. And Christmas, but all year round. I mean, metallics are always just such a popular finish.
Yeah, definitely. It's a beautiful pearly sheen to it as well. And we had to remanufacture because we sold everything. Because when we brought it on TV, it's literally cleared out and it was like, we don't normally have to do this. It was a panic.
Well, we have it back, so that's what's exciting anyway. There was a bit of a gap, but we do have it all back. Now, the only other thing for me to mention, which you will, of course, see Lucy using throughout the show, is the spreader. Now, this is something that you just need. I mean, it just makes it so easy to get that perfection of the stencils.
Yeah, because when we're at shows and people say, well, I'm struggling, I say, OK, are you using a magnetic sheet? You can use any magnetic sheet. That will hug the stencil because they're metal.
Of course.
And this spreader is screen printing. So you're once on, once off, in the pot.
I honestly remember the first day that Lucy joined, and I stood here and I thought, right, I'm going to watch demos. And she went, and I was like, what? Like,
I know,
how
they're
was
very
it that
quick.
easy? It's just absolutely brilliant. But you will see throughout the show why, in my opinion, this is an absolute must. And it is only $5.99. And again, the thickness of the metal on this, once you've got it as
That's
well.
it, yeah, definitely, yeah.
It's
And
yours.
I'm terrible because I'll put mine down and, or it's in the wash and I need another
having a
one, so I
couple.
grab one out of the warehouse. I'm really naughty. So I acquire 2 or 3 with me all the time. So, you know, if it's that price point, which it is, you can get 2, I think. You've got
Exactly.
to,
And it's the one-off postage and packaging here as well that we do between midnight and midnight, which is always
That's
handy
so
when you want to
good.
add extra things
Yeah,
into your
that is so
basket.
good.
Now, the only other thing, just to quickly mention, because something else that's always very popular on the show is your watercolour fine tip brush pens. This is set 1, 24 colour watercolour pens. You get 2 of your water brush pens, as well as the storage case, of course, that's there. And you spent ages, didn't you, actually working
Yeah,
to
we
get the
spent
perfect set?
a year sourcing these. I had that many samples come in, had to have the right nib, the right pigments inside, had to look the right look and everything. And when we used them, it had to be on par with a top brand, Japanese brand. So I couldn't afford to bring those in at shows because the price point was ridiculous.
Yeah, they are.
So this is, for me, when I have to purchase these, it's a considered purchase because it's a scary one. It makes me feel sick when I order them. We're out of stock of set 2. They will come in, but when they go out, they sell out. It's 5 months before we bring them back in.
Wow, so it is a long time.
Yeah, a long time. Hence, that's why we've only got set 1 at the moment.
Yes, of course. And we don't have that many of these, so if you want to get them, they are here now, £30 for that top quality. As you heard Lucy say, she spent over a year guaranteeing and working with everything to make sure they are perfect. Lovely mix of colours as well. So they are there for you to be able to get also. Should we come to your first demo?
Okay.
Which one are you going to do first? That's the question.
Right, I was all planned.
Yes.
So let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to show you the paste.
Lovely. Okie dokie. Yeah.
So we are going to use translucent. See, I've got too much space in this studio now.
I know. We've got quite a long desk, aren't we?
I've spread myself out a little bit too much. So I'm all prepped, thanks to O'Leary, bless her. She does try and get me all sorted.
I love her name. I always think that as well.
It's Welsh.
Oh, is it? It's very pretty. Amazing. And that's with the duo birds. These have been
With the
very
duo.
popular as well.
So magnetic sheet, and we've got our stencil. So you're just going to decide which bird that you want.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with, she's done me the top bird, bless her. So you don't have to use all of them. So popping them on.
Okay.
And we're going stencil tape.
Great. Yeah.
And we will bring stencil tape back. It's just getting it that affordable price.
Yeah, of course.
So we're going across, and then you're going across again. So you're screening off. That's all you're doing. We don't want the bottom bird, and I don't want that.
So just cover it up.
So we're just covering up, yeah. But I want that bit.
Okay. And that's just so easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just get the bits you want.
exactly. That's it. So pop that down. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to OTT that. And down the side, it's all water base, so it comes off my clothes and things like that. Nothing
good.
toxic in it. So
I wish it was water-based, all the stuff that my daughter uses at nursery.
It's terrible.
Nursery.
It doesn't come off, does it?
No. And now I suddenly realise why people send their kids to nursery looking really scruffy, because I used to look at them and think, why would you dress your kid like that? And then now I'm like, oh, well, when you're throwing the clothes away every day. So now she's like going in the stuff that's too small, and I'm like, yep, you wear that. So
my grandson just started nursery September, and honestly, he comes back and we look and we're horrified.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't
We don't
even
take
try
him
and
shopping
clean them.
after.
No.
Bless him. So we're going dollops.
So this is the translucent,
This is my translucent. So we're going spreader. And all we're going to do is 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Okay, hands together. You're not pushing, you're pulling it towards you. So it's on and up.
Perfect.
That's your first one. That goes back in your pot. Once on and once off and back in your pot. You clean your tools. So I've just got a little bowl of water there. Make sure that when you finish, you clean the rims of your pots because it's a glue. There's a glue content inside.
Yeah.
which you can slightly, there's got a
You can
slight
sort
odour.
of, yeah, sort of smell it. Hi, Christine. I'm not Rosie, but hello. But anyway, I agree, she says, the spreader is a must. Wouldn't be without mine now. Loving these stencils. And it's hard to choose. I would agree completely with you on that. And with the spreader, yeah, you just can't do without it, can you?
Oh, it's an essential tool. That's what, when we do the tool sets, we call it an essential tool because I don't cheat without it. I wouldn't even dream of it. It's no point.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So
Look at that, you just lift it off.
That goes straight into water.
Wow.
Keep that wet. So if you keep the paste wet, it can stay in there all day long. It's not going to rust.
Oh, so you don't need to worry about
No,
washing it really
not at
quickly or
all. At the
anything?
show, I'm lucky if I remember to wash up by the end of the day.
I
So,
bet.
so you've got your body.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is anything will stick to it.
Okay.
Your embossing powders, your glitters, flower soft, all that stuff that you've
yes,
collected over the years. It's all about you reusing everything.
Okay.
So we're just embossing powder. Now I'm using the Wow.
Yeah.
Now there's two ways of treating embossing powder. You can, there you go. You can heat it whilst it's wet.
Yeah.
And I'll see if I can get this. So I'm giving it a good old flick. It's not like Versamark pad where you just gently tap it off. Because that's a glue, you can really flick it. And make sure that you mask everything off. I can see a little bit I didn't, but I have got one prepped.
Yeah.
So I want to show you the two ways of cooking it.
Okay.
And embossing powder goes everywhere.
I know. At least you get most of it back into the pot. That's the most important thing.
That's right. So heat gun. Right. So up to the highest. And as I said, I've got one prepped as well to show. Right. Let's see if I can get it.
Yeah, I've got it on the other hand as well.
So warming it up. Okay. And it's exactly the same as when you heat, when you're normally heating. Try not to overcook it, but can you see the paste is cooking as well?
It's bubbling, isn't it?
Yeah. So the paste is cooking, the embossing powder is cooking as well. But if you leave it air dry, just take this out. Right. It's the one product you've got to heat, embossing powder.
Yeah.
Can you see how quick it goes?
Yeah. So you leave it to air dry, go over and it'll just do it.
Yeah,
really
and
quickly like that.
it'll just cook straight away because the paste is already dry.
And how long would it take to leave it to air
About
dry?
an hour.
Oh, so not long.
Yeah, not long at all.
Yeah.
If it's a cold area, then it takes a little bit longer. But a warm area, within an hour, that would be dry. And you get a beautiful, glossy finish. And it makes you relook at all the, I don't want to say ugly embossing powders, but you know, you buy embossing powders that you don't like sometimes, mix them together and have a little play with them.
And then you can actually work it with this and it looks amazing.
So all you do then...
That sheen that you've got on that.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's just really pretty.
Wow, it's lovely.
I'm just going to mat that on. That's all I've done.
See that just there, just to show the light actually dancing off it. Isn't that just fabulous? Gorgeous. Yep.
So a little bit matte and layer, nice and simple.
When you think, I mean, that's took
seconds,
hasn't it, to create a whole card?
Exactly. And if you batch, you do have to wash in between the batch making, but you know, you can just prep them straight away.
Absolutely.
Leave them, let them all dry, go in, whip a heat gun over, not a hairdryer.
Yes, there is a difference.
There is a difference. And then you're done. It's, you know, but if you haven't got a heat gun, then use glitter or,
of course.
you know, anything that sprinkles will work for you.
Fabulous.
So we've got a little happy birthday.
Yeah. And the thing is, with these birds, it's any occasion. I mean, what I
Weddings,
always like as well, exactly,
weddings, they
you
just...
take them to a craft show and you don't put your sentiment on.
Yeah.
And then whoever is buying that card tells you what they want it for, and then you have them next to you and you just pop that sentiment on because
exactly.
people know what they're buying for.
And they're almost, because they are doves, they, you know, Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. Different colours and you've changed it up.
A little botch up there. Because we do have a botch now and again.
It's gone.
And that's
Look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Wow. So
Simple.
if you want to get this stencil, I know it has been very, very popular. This is your duo that you have, of course, got just there. You can see the wonderful way that it just trails down as well for you to be able to get. But, you know, it's up to you. If you wanted to just snip out those doves individually and then decoupage them, you could do that by making multiples as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
There's so much that you'll be able to do, of course, with them. But just look at how that obviously works as your stencils, transforms, of course, depending on the different mediums you use, whether it's your embossing
That one there is a perfect example.
Yeah.
That's by Dot, and that is on already pre-printed card. So it's a perfect example. If you're no good at doing backgrounds, you know, you're not scared, but you've got all this beautiful stash that we all keep, then just pop it onto, you know.
Definitely, and that's perfect, isn't it? I mean, that's just covered that absolutely gorgeously as well. So, you know, it's really up to you, but I just think with an image like this, you are going to be using it for so many different things. And it is, of course, just £10.99, and you'll get to work with these stencils that are going to last you and last you and last you, because they are, of course, made out of metal as well. Now, the other thing that we have is your translucent that you saw Lucy just using just now. Loads of you have come through for this. As Lucy said, one of her favourites, and it is something that always sells out. You've got a big pot here, 150ml, and it is going to give you that incredible gloss, that incredible translucency. But if you want to, like we saw just there, add your embossing powders, for example, you can change that colour. Still have that gloss finish, but suddenly it transforms in colour as well. The one other thing, of course, that you're all loving, that was absolutely needed, was this, which is your spreader. Just £5.99, of course, to be able to get that. And can you believe that you can literally just scrape, right, finish, done, lift, finished. And you've just got perfect card that is there as well, which is absolutely super. So a great price on that one for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, a quick reminder of the other ones that we have as well, because loads of you coming through. So we have got this one, which is the frame, of course, where we have got the sprigs that we can see here as well, which is absolutely lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. All of the ones with the flowers, so many people are adoring as well, which I can understand. So I will just do a quick recap of those bits before your next demo on the tulips. So you can see all of these different samples, of course, of what you could create. And remember, as Lucy said, and as you've seen on some of those samples, it doesn't have to be that way around. You can move it if you'd like to as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We also have your lilies that are available for you as well. And again, think of lilies. You see them in all different colours, don't you? You think of them for all different occasions. I mean, Anne-Marie, who's on tomorrow from Hunky Dory, she had them for her wedding day. Yep. But then you go and you think of them simply. So that's what I love about this flower, that it is something that really does
Which I think is one of the hardest cards to make. I know mail cards are hard, but sympathy card is, you really have to think about it with this. You know,
like that one there. It's perfect, isn't it? Thinking of you, that you can see just there on that one as well. So that, again, matching that price at £10.99. And then the tulips, which we are going to see being used next. Again, this has been another firm favourite on today's show. And I think it's such an open stencil, you know, such big sizes, of course, of our tulips that we've got there. And just look at the different finishes, of course, that we can see on each of these, which is just lovely. Fabulous. All of the other ones, of course, are there and available on the website as well. So keep on jumping through. We'll keep running through and having recaps of them, but we're going to do a demo next with this one.
Okay, so magnetic sheet. Excuse the state of my magnetic sheet. It is really dirty.
I didn't even think of the magnetic sheet though at first, and really when you think they're metal, it just, like you say, gives that grab and that
straight
hold.
away hugs it tight. Yeah. So and it is just a standard magnetic sheet. Most of us have shims and things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so with your stencils, if we paste, so what we want to do is we don't want to start putting lots and lots of bridges. Okay. So for us, what I don't want to do is I don't want to join that up to there to make it stronger and things like that. I want a leaf to look like a leaf, and I want veins in the flowers and things. Yeah. And when we first started, we'd start joining things and you start losing the definition of the stencils. Okay. So with this, there's a right way and a wrong way to paste your stencil. Yep. So when you're looking at a stencil, if you've got lots of bridges, you wouldn't automatically screen print and spread it that way.
Okay.
Because what you're going to do is it's going to creep under there, and it's going to creep under all these little bits. When you take it off, you're not going to have as perfect as you want.
Yep.
So just look at your stencil, turn it round, make it easy.
So it's so easy, but it's just, doing
And it is when we, when we're designing stencils and when they come in and I think, right, okay, it's going to work that way. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I've got to put it on its side.
Okay.
So if you're trying with a stencil and it's not quite perfect and you've got your spread and you've got your magnetic sheet, turn your stencil around. Have a little look at it, see where it's going, not quite perfect.
Yes.
Don't be hard on yourself because I get good days and I get bad days.
Yeah, like everybody.
So...
but I guess that's why you can get away with such intricate details because you can just move it around and work.
Just shift it and move it around. Sometimes you have to do it on its side, sometimes it's upside down. It's just playing around and moving it.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm just going to shimmy that down.
Fantastic.
And again, we've got one already dry because with this technique, you've got to have it dry.
Yes, so you need a bit of time.
We're not sprinkling anything on it. What we're going to do is we're going to go over it with pens.
Oh, okay, nice, yes.
Now, you can use any pens, but the joy with ours is they blend really easy on top of the paste. So what happens with permanent pens is it gets immediately sucked into the paste and it won't shift and blend. So you can sometimes see the lines there.
Got you, yeah.
So I love this technique and Illyria she is a queen at it at the shows.
Yeah.
So much I force her to come to shows now.
I'm sure she enjoys it.
Bless her. So we're upside down.
Yeah.
We're glossy white.
Glossy white this time, okie dokie.
Or if you've got pearl white, you can use pearl white.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Now, if you're using permanent pens, there is no reason why you couldn't do it over gold. The reason we do it on black is because it's kinder to us. So if we go over the edge, nobody's going to see our little mistake.
Yes, of course.
What we've discovered is if we're using the watercolour pens, if we did it on watercolour cardstock, we can take away any little mistakes. And we all go over the edges and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
So nice new pot of paste, okay?
Yeah.
It looks like it's set. It's meant to look like it's set. If you stir it initially, it's going to get very sloppy. So just use it as it is until you get to the end of the pot and then give it a good old stir.
Yeah, and that's the glossy white.
And that applies to all of the mediums.
Yeah.
So good old dollop.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
So hands together, we're on and we're up.
On, up, yeah.
We're checking for any holes. You've got a hole, you fill it in.
Yeah.
So you can dollop it on with a teaspoon.
Right.
You don't need a palette knife.
No.
But a palette knife is only used for dolloping.
Just, yes.
Yeah, not for spreading.
No, of course.
So again, we ain't pushing it down, we're pulling it towards us and up.
Super.
Maximum swipes, I always say, is 3.
Right.
If I think I can take more off, which I'm not going to attempt it.
Yeah, of course.
If you can see the stencil and the shape, you don't need to keep swiping. You're never going to get all this and this off because you've created a bridge.
Yes, so it's there. Yeah. But you'll just wash that off anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. It's not going to hurt. Go straight into water. So lid on your paste because you don't want skin form because that's when you get lumps.
Of course, yeah.
And gently taking off because for some reason black card always catches on no matter how low tack your take is. And again, but as I said, it's water based, so you can always get baby wipe and you can always clean off.
Yeah.
Tease up and off, and there's your body.
Wow.
All right.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
So you're going to pop that to one side, and you're going to let the air dry that one.
Okay,
no heat in it because it will bubble. And glossy white blisters. It doesn't beautifully bubble. It's not a pretty bubble. Not in a good way. No.
Right.
So that goes to one side. So we've got pens. So I've got pumpkin, I think it's olive and crimson.
Right, okay. Yeah.
And what we tend to do is with the pens, so people say...
they all the colours of the pens. Oh, love.
So people say, why do we not have it on the barrel? So for every single print that we do, it costs us about £250. So if I have a number put on it, it's £250. If I have a name put on it, if I have something else put on it.
I didn't even realise that.
It's really expensive. So this is how it made it achievable for us. We went, right, okay, we'll have the colours all put onto the website. There's a chart there that will tell you all the colours.
Yeah,
and just put 1, 2, 3 on your barrel.
Of course, then you know where you are anyway, don't you? You
so
can create your own swatches anytime.
Exactly. So we've always got swatches.
Yeah.
And this is probably about a 5-year-old swatch.
Okay, yeah, that you can just
Yeah.
draw back out.
So yeah, so these have got all the names and everything. And if you click onto our website, or even if you email us and ask us, we'll send you the colour
Oh,
swatches.
super. And you can just see that there, just so you know, in that watercolour brush
Yeah.
set 1, exactly what you get. And you can see all of those hues, how obviously they work as well, as you see it kind of moving down with the watercolour.
Now, the only thing I would say that works amazing with these
Yeah.
is, which I think is on your website, a Kuretake blender pen.
Yes, okay.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
It controls the amount of fluid.
Brilliant.
So you do have 2 water brushes.
Yes, that come
The
with it.
water brushes that come with it have a very fine nib
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
and then a chunky nib. Now, crazily,
Brilliant that you've got
I
two
don't
such
ever
different
fill
ones there.
those up with water.
Oh, do you not?
No, I use a little pot because I squeeze it too hard and I release too much water.
Yes, I do
So
know
if I
what you
use those, I use a little water pot, but
Okay.
they are very good
Yeah,
bristles
they're great,
on the
aren't they?
end.
Yeah, you can feel that.
When they open the opposite way to what they're meant to,
Right.
because if they open that way, they'd unscrew.
Oh, yes.
So
I see.
all water brushes
Go the opposite way.
Go
So don't
the
think they're not
opposite.
opening, just go the opposite.
Yeah,
to what
just
you
go
think.
the opposite. The amount of times that we've had people email us and we've had to do a
don't
video.
open.
Yeah, it's not opening, it's stuck. So we're going to go nice and dry.
Wow, yeah.
Okay, nice and dry. So all you're going to do is you're going to just take a little bit of your pen. So you could go straight on there if you wanted.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick it up, whether it be with the water brush or with this pen, and I'm just going to pull it out. So you're softening it down. Okay. So again, so you're using hardly any. We do get asked how long will they last. How long is a piece of string?
How long? Because how is how much you use things, isn't
yeah,
it? And-
exactly. You know, the greens, the yellows, and the red we use the most.
Yeah, of course.
So they tend to be the ones that we will always run out of quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
We do sell them singly on our website
Oh, as well, okay.
at the moment.
So if you've got a fan favourite, it's worth.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you can always get more of that.
But
one,
it's
I suppose.
like anything, you know, with set 2, we cannot split
No.
packs or
Yeah.
anything. So, you know, they are very short to come by.
Yeah,
we
of
will
course.
bring them back. They will go on order. It's just
Yeah.
that horrible. It's
Yeah.
horrible. It's like, am I going to eat for the next month? So we just pull in
Yeah.
and pull in. Okay. And then a bit of kitchen roll. It's always handy. So just clean your brush off.
Right. Yeah.
Pop him in. And then you're going to go with a little bit of red. Now you can put 2 colours. So I could put a yellow, a red onto a yellow, and it would eventually clean itself out.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
Water brush pens work better on watercolour cardstock.
Yes, of
Because
course, yeah.
watercolour cardstock has that open, and that's why they move so easy.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're just picking, and you're just pulling
Brilliant.
until you're happy that you've got your colour. Okay. And you're just going to, however dark, and you can go over and over and over until you're happy that you've got enough colour.
Amazing.
So again, taking and
Oh,
putting
wow,
it on.
look.
And
Just how they kind of blend in together as
Yeah.
well, isn't it?
yeah, and you're just pulling it out and softening it down until you're happy that you've got the colour and the depth that you wanted.
Yeah.
So if you're happy with that and you've done that, quick Blue Peter. Here's one I didn't
you've
do. I'm not going to take ownership. This is O'Leary.
Oh wow! Look at that though.
So all blended, and you can sit, and when we do workshops, this is one that we will always do.
It's amazing.
Because it keeps them lovely and quiet, but
I
also
bet, yeah.
it's allowing people that are not strong colourists
To actually be
yeah,
able to do that and to
that's
learn. as
it.
well. But I think when you look at that as well, I just want to frame these and put them
Yeah.
on the wall because that
Yeah.
glossy white in the contrast of
just
the colour.
pings, doesn't it? You know, a
Phenomenal.
little mount that you can get from,
Yeah.
you know, your shops, your little frame shops, and there's framing companies for like £1.
Yes,
and
yeah,
it's a
really
Christmas
reasonable.
gift then, isn't it?
100%.
So you're just going to.
We've had a question about the spreader, I think. It says, love all the stencils. Just wondering if you can use the metal spreader on plastic or mylar stencils or only on metal?
No, you can use it on plastic and mylar.
Yeah.
Just remember, keeping it gentle because mylar will ripple as you're coming along. So just making sure that you're not pushing down, you're pulling towards you.
Yeah.
Remember about your bridges, working with your bridges, not against your
Move it
bridges.
around if you need
so
to.
Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't use any medium or paste or gel or whatever they, you know, the companies call it, without a spreader.
Yeah, regardless of what the stencil is. So yeah, thank you for asking. It's always worth asking if you have any
definitely,
questions.
yeah, definitely. And vice versa, you can use our mediums on anybody's stencils.
Brilliant.
You know, just because it's ours and it was made for me, it wasn't a product that I found. It was, I went to the chemists and I spent days with them getting it exactly right so that I wasn't allergic to it, because there was brands I was allergic to.
Okay.
And it had to be all non-toxic and everything. It took 2 years for the mediums to work. So
That's why they're so good, to be honest, I think, as well.
That's it. And we haven't changed. I think we tweaked it once, and it was tweaking it to get it to dry faster.
Right, okay.
And we shouldn't. We should have just left it as it was, because now you've got a 5-minute open span to get your glitters on.
Yes.
But it was only because people said they wanted it to dry faster.
So you worked that out.
Yeah. So it's a little bit faster, but I wouldn't dry it I wouldn't tease it anymore. Leave it as it is. So stencils for Sweet Poppy are 17 years and the paste is 15 years. And if we find something that works, we just don't change it.
No. And that's the thing, I mean, you're a crafter first and foremost, so you know what you want, you know what works, and what the quality is that you expect to have.
And it has to have something that, to have the brand on, it has to be top.
Of that level as well. Look at that, isn't that just incredible? I mean, it looks like you should have spent hours and hours and hours. Almost looks like you've done stained glass. Yeah. You know, when you sort of look at that.
And how quick O'Leary will, you know, she does it so quick. So I paste the bases at the show for her, and she just sits in colours.
It's amazing. So we are just at £10.99 for this. This is the Tulip one. So many of you are coming through and getting this one. What an amazing price. You've just seen that gorgeous finish, of course, that we've got on that. You've also got, of course, all of these other beautiful samples that we can see with that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. If you do want to create exactly what we've seen just there, don't forget, while it's here, while it's back and available in stock, this is your glossy white paste that we have. You have again got 150 mils, so a great amount for the price you pay, £9.98. Already so many of you coming through for these pastes. Whether they'll be available in the later show, I am not sure. So I really would make sure you're confirming if you want to guarantee your spot on them. But £9.98 to be able to get that, and just look at the finish and the high gloss that you actually get by using it as well. Now, just to give you a reminder on the others that we do have, of course, available. The Lily, another one that is very popular alongside the poppies that we're seeing there as well. And I think, you know, we talk about flowers constantly. Flowers and butterflies, the two most used images, of course, that we have. And you've got an amazing look here. I mean, it's big, it's a centerpiece. I love that you've got the buds as well as the open lilies that we can see in this. But as we said, for all different occasions, this will be absolutely fabulous. So do take advantage to get this, again, while it's available, £10.99 on that one. We also have the Daisy Square, which I said before, I absolutely love. I love the way that it's, you know, finished off on the edges there, the fact that you've got that frame that we can see as well, where if you'd like to, you could pop any of your other stencils or stamps or sentiments right into the centre of that, and that aperture has already been created actually for you. We've also got the opportunity to be able to get these wonderful characters that we can see here that just work so well, again, to go in the frames or separately if that is what you wanted. So this is your crane. Again, we've got some lovely examples of this one that we can see of what you might want to create. Just £10 for your crane. We've got a similar but very different, obviously, bird, but similar in its imagery that we can see just here as well. Look at that just there. Wow. And again, use them together, use them separately. It's totally up to you. That's what I love, when you can see how well stencils would actually work together if you wanted them. We've also got the duo birds. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that one. Obviously, that was our first demonstration that we had on this. This is, I think it's my favourite, to be honest with you. I just love the elegance of it, the sort of free-flowing nature, the fact that you could do so much with it. And again, you could change your colours to make it Christmas, but then to make it wedding, anniversary, anniversary, or just because, you know, it can be an I love you for your best friend or your family or Valentine's Day. There's just so much you'd be able to do with it. Just £10.99 for a really large stencil that we're seeing there. And then we have as well, finally, obviously the sprigs that we can see just there as well. So another lovely option. Again, you've got that frame that we can see that's being created, but with your sprigs that are coming through, and you can see lots of other bits and how they work together as well. Just to remind you, obviously you've just seen the glossy white, but we do also have that pearlescent white, which again always sells out, is so gorgeous, and does give you that lovely pearlescent finish, so very different to the glossy white that we can see there. And again, matching that price at £9.98, plus we have the gold as well. So that is back and here and in stock. And it's a fabulous gold. That's
it is a lovely gold, yeah.
A rich gold, you know, that's what it feels like.
Yeah, very pearly sheen as well. It doesn't look anything in the pot until it's done.
It's amazing.
I think there's a bumblebee that is just the gold on the daisy square.
Yes, I saw that, didn't
yeah,
I?
It's on the daisy square. I think he's done in gold, if I remember right.
Yeah, I do remember him, but it's going to be...
He's not going to appear.
I definitely saw him. I know he is. Actually, there he is. There you go.
There you go. So that is your gold. So a beautiful pearly gold.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And again, we had lots of samples, and that was the one that we chose was the nicest.
Yeah, it's incredible. So that is there. So if you want to get that finished, then that is the gold that you'd want to go for. Should we come to your next demo? Yes?
Yeah, we'll...
Lovely.
Okay.
Lilies.
We're going to sort of wing this one.
Okay, I love that. Yeah. Why not?
I don't. In my head, it's like, oh, panic.
It's live, you know.
It's because we're doing 2 shows today. Normally, it's like I'm all prepped and I can choose whichever I like. And because there's 2 shows today, it's
You've got
like,
lots of options.
Yeah. I'm like, oh gosh, what if it sells out? What am I going to do? So we're going to just pop on colour. So I'm just using blending brushes.
Okay.
Okay. Reason we haven't brought these to use because we've got new ones coming.
Okay,
that I want to
super.
bring in, Jan.
Well, we'll
So,
keep our eyes open for them.
So we've got, I think we've got December off, I'm hoping. So
Okay.
well, December off with you guys.
Not just the whole December, that'd be lovely.
No, that's too much of a luxury, that is. Oh, if only. So we're going, we use, what did we use there? Oxides. So I've got fossilised amber and then lumberjack. So just topping it. And I'm just controlling what I'm putting on.
Yeah. And it's great, I think, to see as well, actually, how easy it is just to use your inks as well, in this sense.
Yeah. I was just checking, because after a show, it's a little bit manic.
Oh, yeah.
Now, lumberjack normally is a lot deeper than this. It's because I've got a dirty brush, that's all. So pulling him up. And just building him up bit by bit. So cracking campfire, because I already have a night. I thought, oh, I might do one of the birds, and I thought, no, I'll leave the birds for this afternoon.
Yeah,
or
perfect.
this evening, rather.
What time are you back again later?
6 p.m.
6. Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Normally, I'm sort of in, out, and gone.
Yeah, this time you've got to talk to people in the green room. You've got to borrow your stuff to everybody.
Bless him. I looked really, really efficient and tidy as well. Like, here's one, but no, normally I'm not.
I can help you, Pete.
So we're going over, and I'm just going to pull that down. So I'm still keeping the stencil as flat as possible on magnetic sheet, and I'm just going to pull him right over.
Yeah.
Nice and vibrant. So pop those to one side. I'll clean those up after. My inks are terrible. My brushes are terrible. And I always say, come December, because it's the quiet period for us, or supposedly.
Okay. Yeah.
No shows, that's what it is. I'm going to have a good tidy up, and I'm going to get all sorted. And, no, it's not going to happen.
No, because then you've got Christmas to prepare for and everything that entails.
Already we're sort of thinking, right, Christmas for next year, and
I bet,
getting that sorted. All the new releases for Jan. So taking him off.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Okay.
And I love that as well.
Just going to, no, the reason I'm putting black behind is, and I'm not going to take ownership of cutting out Illyria's cut out a little flower head for me.
I should have said I will. I did all of this. I did the inking, I did the colouring, I did the cutting on the prep.
I know she's watching. I know if I took ownership, she would go, you
People People would suddenly think I was really talented though if I did. They'd be like, I didn't know she was that good. I thought she just talked.
I can't cut out to save my, I just can't.
Some people love fussy cutting, though, don't they? And really, really good at it and really enjoy it
But
as well.
I started my craft journey as such with paper crafting as such.
Okay.
Decoupage.
Oh, did you?
When I had the first shop 20 years ago, although we crafted for years and years with mum and everything, sewing and things.
Of course.
When I had my first shop, it was decoupage that I fell in love with.
Yeah.
It's really strange, and then it moved on to stencils, and that was it. I was hooked once with stencils.
That's how the journey goes, isn't it?
It is. I feel mum was an artist, and I feel if I can create and put an ink down exactly what is on the stencil, I feel really clever.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
definitely.
So we're just going to, hopefully, if it will work. The hardest bit, crazily, on TV is getting it straight, which never happens, ever happens. So I need a bit of glue.
I just think as well with these, I mean, you just mentioned there about your mum being an artist. You will look like one when you use these because the work has been done for you. So all you actually need to do is add your inks or add, you know, your paste that you've got as well. Yeah. And then you do a bit of matte layering and it's done. And you just look like
a little mount around it and everything. So we're just going to go over the top with the black. Fantastic. And you could do all of your little flowers over the top. Oh, that's really annoying, that bit.
I can never notice things. I just think everything's good, so I wouldn't worry.
This is where I start off with an A4 and I end up with a little bookmarker because I'm trimming, yeah. So that will irritate me, so I'll trim that off after.
Yeah. But
there you go.
Beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, amazing. Just £10.99 to get these. You know, if you've already bought from Sweet Poppy Stencil, you know the quality, you know how amazing they are. If you haven't, I'm so excited for you to actually get these home and start using them. And please do send in to us as well, because we love to see what people do at home. We love to see the images and everything. So we'd love to hear from you with that. This one, you're all loving it. It is just £10.99, of course, to be able to get that. You've just seen that lovely, lovely demonstration, but of course we've got the most fantastic samples that we can see as well. But you can see just there in front of us all of the brand new stencils to us here at Hobby Maker that you've actually got to choose from. Obviously the duo of birds you've all absolutely loved. The tulips, a firm favourite. The daisy frame you really enjoyed. So actually across the board you like them all, as I would again expect. Something else that is very popular, of course, is that spreader that we've seen in use. It's such a good price at £5.99. Absolute essential to get that perfection of the finish. But as that question came in earlier, you can use that, of course, on different brands as well. It's not just on these brands that you can get, but just £5.99. Great for like a crafty hamper or a secret Santa part of a gift and things like that as well.
Especially if you know that person is a crafter as well. Oh, definitely.
Yeah. It's just thoughtful, isn't it, I think? And then just to remind you, on the pens that we have there as well, do remember that there are 24 different colours. You have, of course, got the 2 water brushes in there with the different nibs that we saw as well. Such an amazing array of colours that you can get there today for just £30. And a lot of us buying Christmas presents at the moment, so I think if that's what you're currently doing, then that would be a great one to be able to get, to have that quality, that high-end nature, but of course for £30 is fantastic. Just a quick reminder, the pastes are back and in stock as well. The translucent, so many of you coming in and getting this one. 150ml that we've got there. We're talking just £9.99. Remember, you get that translucent finish, all like in the first demo. Add other things into it. Add your glitters, add your embossing powders like we saw, of course, as well. The gold back in stock as well. We saw that beautiful bumblebee, of course, that was in that one. So if you want to get your gold, very rich gold, £9.98. We've also got that pearlized finish. That's your pearlescent white. That again, back in stock. And such a lovely finish, of course, on that one. And then finally, the glossy white that we just saw being used, of course, as well with the tulips.
Really bright white.
Isn't it? It's just that sheen that you get. It's just
and
fabulous.
You could just mount that onto black and white. You wouldn't need to have to do anything to it. It's
absolutely.
beautiful.
So think of Christmas presents if you haven't done it already. I was saying to Lauren this morning, I'll try to be really, really, really proactive with Christmas this year. Been really in advance, finished my Christmas shopping pretty much with the Black Friday sales that have been on. My little boy asked for scooter skateboard. I was like, great, got them for a good deal, good brands, done all this research. Then he says to me, after I've tried to be in fans, that's the one I want as we're walking. And I've said, oh, no, that's not the sort of one that, you know, Santa can do. Came again today. That's the one I want, that one, like this, not the one you've got. So I think I'm going to buy another, because how can you? And his letter he wrote yesterday that he's posting is all about needing to be the rainbow one. So that other scooter, and the unfortunate thing is I have a girl second, so it's not even like, if I had a second boy, I could have just chucked it up for a few years, 4 or 5 years, but she's not going to want it, is she? I'll get it out, but here you go, like.
Put a few tassels on the end.
Anyway, there we go. But, you know, you can't go wrong with craft bits, can you?
No, definitely not.
And especially at those prices, you've not spent what I've spent on a scooter that now is useless. So if anyone wants it, let me know. Now, you're back at 6, aren't you? So
yes.
If you have any further questions, do ask, but make sure that if you've got bits in your baskets, I know you love watching the demos, that you do, of course, check out, just to ensure that you get exactly what you want, because by 6, we never know, of course, what availabilities will be there. I'll be back in a moment, though. I've got another wonderful show lined up for you. We've got some fabulous bits from PI. I can't wait to share them with you. Talking Christmas gifts, actually, these would be great as well. For Christmas, before Christmas, and really, really good prices also. So I'll see you in a second with Mandy.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter. your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Hello, hello, welcome back. Look at me and Mandy so tall here. Yes, we're as tall as this, which you probably know I never am, but we have a shared step, which is nice. I know, isn't it just? We could have Dave next to us now and be like, look at us, Dave. Now, it's so lovely to see you back as well.
It's so long since we've been together.
Yeah, we think it was when I was pregnant, and Nola's now 2.5. So, I mean, that's, a long time. She's a proper talking little diva at the moment. So, now, we've got a cracking show lined up, haven't we? We've got so many brilliant bits available.
Have these kits. Brilliant. Fun.
Yeah, exactly. And really good prices, which I know you're going to see in a moment. But when I was going down the pile, I was like, oh my goodness. I mean, they're just really, really great deals that we actually have on them as well. And things as well that I would say anybody could do. It doesn't matter what level of crafter you are, what age you are as well. It's something that...
you can do it. I say age from 5 to 95, and it's a great family project to do. So you can get all the family involved, very little cost for you, but you've got all the stuff there you need, and then you can just add things.
Exactly,
Amazing.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to start with these two bits here. So, first one, as you can see, it comes in a really big box that you've got here. Now, this is your Happy Christmas that you have got just here. So, it is the DIY Happy Christmas decorations. Now, it comes in really great sizes, which we'll show you in a second, but it comes with all the pieces, of course, to be able to create this. But what I love as well is that it also comes with 3 of your paints. So, actually, if you didn't have anything like that at home, you've got them ready to start colouring these and doing the effects that you wanted.
Yes. So it's just so easy because you've got the white there, you've got Christmas red, and then you've got the beautiful, I mean, it's gorgeous, gold Glamour Dust paint. I love the Glamour Dust range, I love the Deco Art range. And this kit, it's complete Happy Christmas. You've got the trees in there instead of the A's, which is fun, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
And just really paint them any colour you want to paint them, any arrangement you want to do.
Exactly.
And this is just so many letters in there. You can have the whole family involved in this one because you've got the full range of letters in this one.
I know, that's the
thing.
thing.
And it makes fantastic. Imagine this on your mantelpiece. Imagine this down the centre of your Christmas table.
Well, you're going to,
on your bookcases.
You're going to get it out every single year, aren't you, as well? Because you're going to be thinking, well, actually, I've decorated this, let's keep bringing it out.
I mean, you could glue them all together to make them stir together, or you can have them separate. You could actually put some twine through them and make them as a garland as well in your fireplace. There's so many different ways. You can add full snow. We're going to come to this full snow later on the other kits. But you can have all these. There's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, definitely. And just wanted to show you there just the size of them as well, because they're amazing, the actual sizes of them. So you can see, and they're really thick as well. They've got that great thickness in them. So when you want to decorate them,
and it lasts for years when you do this. It's a good reason actually to do this as a family project.
I think
and maybe you can make it a tradition of making your own Christmas decorations every year with the grandkids, with your children, or just with the family, with a bit of fun and a few hot nibbles while you're doing it.
Yeah, 100%. And then, of course, you've got the box that you can decorate, of course, as well yourself if you want to gift this or do anything like that as well. You know, something I love as well is something like this. So my Bowie, my little boy, right, he's 6. Now, he's very boy at the moment. You know, they're all boys, they're all a gang, they're not wanting any girls, you know, and things. Big energy, big, you know, loud nature of them. So when they all come around the house, it's lovely, but then you get to a point where you need a bit of calm. And I think something like this is brilliant because each one could have a different letter. You know, they can decorate it, they've got all the bits they've created, but it just gives that moment of breathe, now some food, you know.
Nice,
and
bit of fun, quality time, and great in a rainy day.
Oh my gosh, it's perfect, exactly.
It's just a really fabulous kit.
I think so as well, and just £12.99. I mean, to even just have the paint, you know, for that sort of price, I'd be thinking, great, just the kit would be great, but you are getting everything to be able to create that for that price of £12.99 for you to be able to get it. We do also have the option, if you want in extras of the Happy Christmas letters, we do have them individually as well. So that's where you're not going to get the paints, but you will get all of these. So a full individual set, and they've got a discounted price on them. £5.99.
I know, it's great. If you want to get an extra set and make them as a gift.
Yes,
I mean, this would be
definitely.
great as a gift, wouldn't it? To give to somebody, to give to your grandma, to give to your mother, your brothers, your sisters, your friends. It's just such a lovely way of presenting them as well.
And no one's going to think you've spent, for all of these, as you can see, they're not going to be thinking it's £5.99.
No.
Because so often when you buy kits like this, they're quite pricey from the shop.
And these are great. If you've got scraps of rice paper, you know, I always say, keep all those little tiny pieces. You never know where you can then collage them onto here. So again, use up your odds and sods as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, really good idea. So you can do so many different things with them. So that's £5.99 for just those. Now, we also have our Ho Ho Ho. So different paint colours that come with this one. If you want to go for it that way. But again, I love that you've got the snowflakes instead of the O's.
Yep.
So you can see how they will come like that. And obviously again, yo-ho, 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 that you can see just there. Lovely. And again, bringing that price straight down, £12.99 for the paints with the kits.
Yeah. And we've got a finished sample inside the box. We've left them in the box. We've got them all painted up for you. Again, a very simple project in the blue box.
There we go.
There we go. Just have a look at it. So you can see it decorated up.
Really
it's just
nice.
so, look at this. And these decorations, okay, these like there, that's all been done. The paint effect there has just been done with the white paint in the set using a stylus tool or an end of a paintbrush. So you can create that. You don't need to have all these wonderful tools and stencils. If you don't have them, you can just use the end of the paintbrush, a toothpick, whatever you've got handy at home.
And you can just see just how much that has transformed them as well. And
it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, it's just the sturdiness of them. You know how they're just straight away, just kind of pops up there. You can feel that sturdiness. And then, of course, if you don't want to keep them in the box, you've then got a lovely box to be able to use for other things if you wanted to as well.
Yeah. And again, it's a lovely cool set, isn't it? It's a nice, lovely, cool feel with the snow, and it's a contemporary feel as well. So
definitely. So fantastic opportunity for you to be able to get that as well at £12.99. Now, if you're just wanting the Ho 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 and you're thinking, I don't need the paints, I've already got paints at home, for example, then this is the other way to be able to get this. Not £7.20, which is already a great price. We are going to bring that straight down, and instead, look at that, £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. And just seeing that transformation, of course, from them being almost craft card to actually the colours, I think is just so lovely to be able to see as well. Yeah. So I just pop those back in so I've not taken your whole desk up when you want to do something. There we are. Great opportunity to be able to get those. Now, we do also have the candy cane houses, which are other really big.
These are real
big
keepsakes,
projects, aren't they, that we've got here. We'll start with the traditional one. I will wander over there and just show you. So we've got two different options with this. This is your traditional one, which is where you are going to be getting those sort of traditional paint colours, really. With
yes, for the gingerbread house.
Yeah. Oh, it's just, and again, I mean, the size of this, the workmanship that we've actually got, and I love that you've got your windows there, you know, you've got your door that's there as well, you've got all of the finish of the snow, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So you can see, of course, with this, you are getting all of those paints that are coming to you. You're also getting your snow text.
You get your snow text as well, so you've got a lovely, fluffy, full snow.
And your lights.
And you get lights as well.
So all of that's coming to you. You're going to bring that price down again for you. £19.99. I mean, that is without a doubt the thing that you are going to just constantly bring out, aren't you? If you have a look as well at this finished one, look at that. We've just turned our little lights on, and I wouldn't expect to even get the house project for £19.99, let alone to actually get the snow decks to add, as you can see, that texture of the snow, to get the colours to be able to do this, and the lights as well.
Again, though, this is a keepsake. It makes a fantastic centrepiece, you
Doesn't
know,
it?
to your dinner table, to your end tables, to your bookcase.
Exactly.
It just makes a fantastic, on your windowsill, looking out when you decorate your whole window for Christmas. These are sort of things you're going to put away year after year and bring it back out.
100%.
Grandkids are going to love it, your kids are going to love it. Imagine that though. I mean, that to me would come up every year.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah,
You know?
yeah.
And it's not your standard shop bought one either. This is, you imagine doing all your Christmas decorations and having the completely you-made house
amazing,
decor. I
isn't
mean,
it?
it's amazing, isn't it? Fun.
Is it all in terms of how you put it together? Is the lid sort of already on? Or
No, it's not a lid. It's just a complete house.
So it is just a complete.
Yes, it's nice. That's why it's so sturdy, complete house. But there's no reason why, if you wanted to create a back opening to it, that you could. It's very easy to be able to cut through. So you could create your own.
And then you pop like
back
sweets
door.
in and do like candy little sort of sweet house.
Decorate inside. Put your elf on the shelf in there, doing something naughty, couldn't you?
Oh
my
gosh, yeah. I've still not done that yet. I feel like I'm not ready for that commitment. And I just keep thinking I'm going to keep
too early.
But no, that would be a great idea. So the other thing is, yes, it's great as a Christmas house. Yes, it's great as that kind of gingerbread theme, but it doesn't need to be. You know, if you've got children who absolutely love their little dolls and everything like that, you could create a little doll's house with this, couldn't you?
You can decorate it any way you like. You know, you can do it as gingerbread, your Hansel Gretel. You can do it as a contemporary feel, and we'll show you the other contemporary one. But again, you could do this with rice papers. You could do it with scrapbook papers.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you could change this into anything you like. It doesn't have to be what it is. If you want to buy, you know, as a kit, you can do what you want. We're just giving you ideas, the paint that comes with it, to create the seasonal effect.
Yeah, and you know, of course, with the paints, with the snow decks, you're going to use that.
I can't believe you've got the snow decks and the lights in the kit as well.
I know.
You will need to get batteries. The batteries aren't supplied, let you know that. But to get it all in one kit, everything you need, you could sit there hours of fun. I mean, I'd sit there hours. I did have hours of fun. I've got to be honest. I did. I'll be honest. It was a joy to do the show. But imagine that with the kids and making their very own, you know. And again, beautiful gift for somebody. And if you've got a little cottage industry, ideal.
Absolutely. So fabulous.
Cottage industry, you get it.
99, yeah. Go. A lot of you are coming through for that. Multi-buyers are in as well. And I can imagine, you know, if you've got grandkids, you might be thinking, well, one for that one for this one. We can all sit and do it together as well. But we do have the more contemporary one as well. So the second one that is available, that is just here. So in essence, it's the same opportunity for your house. The difference is the colours of the paint. So you are still going to get your snow text, you're still going to get your string lights, but then you've got that beautiful pink, the gorgeous blue, as well as the white as well. So
this is gorgeous. How about if you love fairies? This is those beautiful soft pinks and soft, you know, and you can add the white into to make it even softer, mix your palette up. But again, imagine this with your fairies, with your little dolls. This could be a real princess one. If you like your so Disney, other brands are available.
Yes,
if you like all those type of things, this is a beautiful way of displaying them, really is.
I think so, and that's where I think you can really bring the magic to
a great night light for a kiddies room as well.
Yes.
A great night light for young kids.
Yes, and not too light so that they can see too much. It's just the perfect amount to not be scared. And they think they're little fairies inside it looking after them. So, so two different options. It's up to you which colour way you would like to go for, but both of them at that brilliant £19.99 price tag for you to take advantage of. Now, we have a few other things on the show as well that we're going to talk through. So we have got a lot of paints here, actually, haven't we? So if you are wanting to decorate any of these projects in different ways, then you've got loads of different options. And we've got a pick and mix on this. So you can go for one of them at £3.83 if you wanted to, which is a fantastic price in itself. But if you want to go for three, put them in and you will automatically get them discounted to £9.99 on that. So taking them down to £3.33 each. Shall I let you have a little bit of a look through them? Because you've got your Glamour Dust. This is your ultrafine glitter paint in your Purple Passion. Love that.
And remember that you can build with layers. So you could have just as a glaze with their glitter. Then you put more colours, more layers on, and it becomes even more glittery, which I'll show you afterwards. But these are amazing.
Fabulous. So that's the first one. We then have your gold glitz. So if you want to go for that one, you can see that that's your gold glitz that we have. We also have the option for a sizzling red. They've got good names, haven't they?
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, me too. This one, though, silver bling. I mean, you're going to be constantly using something.
I'm going to use that later on, I think.
Love that. Sapphire blue, we've got that one that you can see just there. We've also got your turquoise sparkle, my favourite colour. colour that is around.
That's a pretty colour.
It's really pretty, isn't it? That's your celebration pink. So if you love that kind of real pink, then you've got that one just there as well. We've also got the option for your emerald. You see that one. But it's nice to see all the different hues, because if you go to aqua, you know, similar but a different tone completely. So lots of different greens, for example, different hues of purples as well. Purple Princess, you've got that one. The other options are your iced crystal, which I can imagine would be one of the most used.
Imagine that one painted on top of these to give them sparkle, because it's a nice clear one. It's beautiful.
Be amazing, wouldn't it? And then the final one is this one that we can see, which is your limelight. So it's all about which colours you want, you would use the most as well, yeah. And if you want 3, you're going to get that discount. So just pop 3 into your baskets, and of course you will be getting them at a lower price, which is absolutely fabulous. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, why not?
Lovely.
I'm just going to show you what I'm going to do. I'm doing a bit of decoration.
Super.
You know, because like I was saying earlier on, you don't want to see me watch paint dry. So what we're doing, let's have to get to the fun bit. So I'm going to give you some alternative ways of decorating the house. So we're going to start with the traditional, with the candy cane.
Okay, fantastic. Okay. Yeah.
So this is one that I've started to decorate. So most of you are going to see this from the front, I think. Okay. So again, painted this. I first undercoated it with white. I like to always undercoat mine with white. Okay. Then I've used that gorgeous maple brown that's in the kit to give you that beautiful gingerbread feel to it. Okay. So what I want to do is, how about this? All I had in the house, and I had a story about this years and years ago when I was demonstrating, back in 2016, I made a card with carousel. I had some straws. Okay. And these are the straws that are left from it, and I still got half a box left. Yes, and I thought I'd better use them, but I thought, how are things? So what it is, all I've done is I've taken loads of straws, and I thought it's something you might have in the house. Yes, of straws, doesn't matter what colour they are, because you can always paint them a different colour as well. I happened to have a red striped ones. But then all I've done is I've taken the straws and I've layered them on the roof, just like that, and glued them down. Lovely. I've just used my hot glue gun. So I have just glued them down, and that's all I have done. So easy. Again, something you might have in the house. It's an idea. They're cheap to buy as well.
Of course they are.
I wish you had them in the kit.
Yes.
But, you know, it takes love and time to do this. Yeah. And then if I turn, I'm going to turn like that. There you go. Here you go on the front. Oh, wow. This is a different way. So all I've done here, I'll show you this actually. You can see how I put them together. I found something on my cricket machine. Okay. No, that's all it was. Or when you cut it. And I found bits and bobs from different pieces. So all I did was I cut them out in the size I wanted and used all these little bits from different pieces to create some of this. And I just stenciled through with the white paint. That's all we've done to get this effect, okay? I've used that gorgeous Christmas red on the doors, isn't it? It's adorable, isn't it? Yeah. And then what I've done here, the straws, I flattened them down. You can see here, I flattened all my straws down and I rolled them to create peppermints. So again, just using stuff I had in the house at a time. So I thought what we do is we would start to finish the decoration on this, to give you an idea. And I'm going to put snow on this as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Put snow on it, yeah.
I think we just had a question come through as well.
Oh, lovely.
Sarah, in brilliant products, are the Glamour Dust paints suitable for outdoor, or do they need sealing if you use them?
I would say they need sealing.
Sealing, yeah.
Okay, I would say they need sealing. I mean, if I'm doing anything outdoors, I will always put some varnish on it. But, you know, I line belts and braces. Yeah. I will varnish. I have put paints like that before. I've done Christmas decorations to go outside, and I've painted them with varnish just to protect them, and they've been absolutely beautiful out there. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to start adding our little details to here with them. So I'm using a hot glue gun for convenience and quickness, and I think when I'm doing things like this, I tend to use that. But if you've got a good quality glue as well, it will do the same trick, okay? We're doing it for speed. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to add some pieces. Now, I just thought, to finish off the bottoms, I've clapped some straws down. That's all I've done on there, okay? So I'm going to give them a really, really quick. Now, if you see any blobs of glue, ignore them. Okay. Because my glue gun isn't the best. I will omit that straight away, okay? So I'm just, again, little strips of glue, just strips of these, doesn't matter. And across there. It won't take long. That's what I love about these sort of things, is once you've prepared all the bits and pieces, it's very quick to do. Now, for the centre of here, I've just rolled 3 straws actually. I glued 3 straws together and rolled it, and that is our giant peppermint for the front of our house, okay? I just love giving serving suggestions, because these are just simple things that again, children can do, rolling straws. It's just really simple. Definitely. So that's our peppermint on the front, yeah? And then Here we go. I've made lollipops. So I've cut down the straws and put a peppermint on top. Okay. So now I'm going to have to tip the house up just while I do this a little bit. Okay. So you can still hopefully, let me try and do it this way so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. It may be blobs of glue everywhere, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, does it? So then I'm just going to
look at that.
Pop them on there. Obviously I have to hold it 2 seconds for the set. All right.
Yeah, it's like hands and house.
I will lean that there just for now whilst it's cooling down.
Perfect.
Because actually my glue gun is a furniture one, so it stays hotter longer.
Right, okay.
So it's not like a instant glue. So now I've just done another one here. There we go. I'm just trying to go over the top, sorry. And I've made a slightly shorter one.
Okay.
Okay. So I need to just lean that there a couple of seconds. And then, she says, to hold it there. I feel like blowing on it because it does stay hot longer. And then I've got a little tiny one, look. So I've just done another one to give you an idea. Okay. So again, any loose threads though, you can actually take your heat tool and go over them and remove them, okay? So we're gonna have to leave them that, and hopefully, you can see it's not instantly bond in there.
Yeah.
You can guarantee with me it wouldn't. Okay.
I think it's always this room as well with the aircon.
Can you see the look again? It's not straight, doesn't matter. They're all going over. Da, 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 da.
I feel like I'd actually want to go and visit here, but everyone would then take your lollipops out your garden, wouldn't they?
Right. And you need a second pair of hands to hold them on, you see.
Do you want me to help you? Are you okay?
Oh, I don't know. You could hold them if you want 2 seconds.
I can do.
I love a project that's on the go. You can tell we're doing it live, can't you? There you go.
Is it okay?
You've got my lollipops. They're cooling down now.
Yeah, they look good.
And if they're not straight, it doesn't matter.
No.
Because in my house, nothing's straight. I've got an old house and nothing sounds straight. But I can amend these later on. I'll straighten them up for you later between shows, okay? So you've done, same with that, and you're going to do the other side. But look at that. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
How about snow? This is where I love... Sorry, I'm trying to clap my hands in front of there. Tinkerbell's going to arrive somewhere from there. So I've got the snow text now. I love this for your fake snow. Okay, it's got texture and it does look like, obviously we fill all these gaps in as well. But this, I want to show you. Now you could either, she knows, oh sorry, air conditioning. Hair's back now, we're getting into real crafting. So look at this now, this, can you see it? It's got texture in it and it's a bright white. It is gorgeous, it really is. Now you can apply this in a couple of ways. You could use this straight from the spatula, okay? I'll do a tiny bit here. Look, say I wanted to add snow and I want to have some texture, you see? So I'm just adding texture like this. So you want sort of a rougher snow, okay? But there is another way. Again, this is something really easy to get hold of, something really inexpensive. These are your plastic piping bags. I'm going to keep it away from the microphone just 2 seconds while I do this. So I'm going to go right down to the bottom. Yep. On my hand here. And then what you can do is you can pop some. Okay. Let me get a whole big, that's a big splodge, isn't it? Look. There we go. There, big splodge like this. Okay, there we go. So I'm just going to do that. You fill up a little bit more, okay. Then you're going to push this all the way down, okay, like you would an icing bag. I've got lots of air in the bottom there. I'm going to cut off a little bit. Now don't lose it too thin because it won't come through, okay? So I'm going to touch that off and you're going to scrap it down like that, okay? And then what we're going to do, I'm going to come to the top here so you can see, because we want snow around our chimney, don't we, and on a ridge. So you're just going to then use this, and pipe it on, just really. So if you like a bit more of a more regular feel to it, I'm going to just pipe that, look, round, and it fills the gaps in where the straws are, okay?
It just adds so much, doesn't it?
It just looks lovely, doesn't it? So you're just going to pop it on and just squeeze it down. Make sure you squeeze it down tight. I'm trying to get different angles here, so okay? So I'm just going to, can you see? It's because I haven't got a lot in my bag, that's what it is. So.
It's a good idea though, using the piping bags, like you're just putting your icing on, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you just put assets, go in now there. And you just go into, I'm trying to do the odd angle here, I'm trying to get the angle so you can see it. I'm trying not to see too much on top of my head. You see? So then, you can add in all your snow, So you can pipe it around, do what you want. But how about that, though, for a project?
Brilliant.
I will finish this into show, so at least I can get it finished.
Yeah,
Just
incredible.
to really play, don't want to waste any, that's going back in there, play with the whole family. It may be you don't want your kids to play with the snow, but let them have a go with a spatula, because the spatula like gets you real texture in there.
Yeah.
And then when you finish adding all your bits and pieces onto there, a little wreath maybe on the door, and your little details. Again, all this detail here, you can just use the end of a paintbrush or the end of a stylus and create your own tools. You don't need a stencil.
No, of course.
Okay, so you can just do dots.
Yeah.
That's what Lou has done on the other one, just doing dots for the roof tiles. Again, just an idea for you to play with. Okay. And I think it's just a fun kit. And then once it's lit up, can I just show you, all I've done for the lights, I haven't put my lights in yet, is you can see the hole in the back here.
Yeah.
Hope you can see it there. All I've done, literally, is taken my scissors,
Okay.
put a first initial hole in,
Yeah.
and then I've taken the end of a decent-sized paintbrush, and I've just done that to give it a nice round finish.
Yeah.
And then all you do then is you'll feed the lights in through the hole.
I see. So then you can just move
And
them
you can
through
glue the pack to the
where
back.
you
That's
want.
all we did in the other one, yeah. So,
Really
but that's it. But that there, serve and suggestion, just for things that are in the house.
Absolutely.
And I just think I will be straight. Again, something else you can do, and it's just a fun thing to do with the family.
Isn't
I
it
just think it's a
just?
real
Think
fun
it's super.
project
And
to do.
they're big as well.
Yep.
You know, when people come into your house, whether this is a centerpiece on your table, whether you've got it on a window, whether it's, you know, on the mantelpiece, whatever it may be, people are going to be commenting on this. And we're looking at just £19.99 today. That is for the whole house. So you've got that project that is there, ready to be able to decorate and create. You're also getting 3 of your paint colours, of course, that are coming with this as well, which are, you know, they're perfect, aren't they? Because what you have is you have your country maples, that lovely brown, you have your Christmas red, so gorgeous red, and you've got your white as well. So it really is going to work perfect to do that traditional look. Plus your string lights, 20 of your LED, you've got 315 centimetres in length, and then a big pot, 180ml of your snow text that you just saw, of course, Mandy using. So you're really going to get that texture and that snow creation that we get to see on this as well, $19.99. Here's the finished sample, of course, that we have got of that DIY candy cane house, the traditional one. Very different to what Mandy has just created. So that's where you can really see so much that you are able to do. There is, of course, the second option as well. So if you did want to go for this one, which is the more contemporary kind of colourways that we've got. Although I say that, this year I would say across all of our Christmas collections, those sort of colour tones have been very prevalent, so it's very popular for this year. Again, matching that price at $19.99. The difference is the paint colours you're getting. So you are actually going to be getting your cherry blossom pink as well as your cool blue, and you'll get your white, of course, as standard just there. It still comes with your snow decks, still comes with your lights as well to be able to go with this and the project. So it's just about which colours you would, of course, like to get. But £19.99 to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well, which is absolutely lovely. Now we do have a few other bits to introduce to you as well that I'm going to share with you. Now we do have the chance to see some stickers that we've got today. Now we've got different opportunities for you to be able to get these. Now this is a set of 5 your transparent adhesive sheets that you can see of your stickers that we've got as well. This is your forest tales. I'll show you on the back and then I will get them out, but you can just see kind of what you are going to be getting on this. 5 sheets, I mean, the amount of images in each one as well is incredible that we can actually see, because 30 plus images on these uncut, so you can just cut them out in terms of what you want and then stick them on. People love stickers, don't they, as well? I think to be able to add, of course, to your projects. Let's have a little look at them all, shall we? The imagery is just beautiful, isn't it?
They're absolutely stunning. I mean, the colours, they're just so soft.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, sort of, they're very winter, but they're soft with the snow, aren't they?
Definitely.
I think are they Canadian? I got told off for saying Canadian geese in Canada.
Oh, really?
It's Canadian gooses. And I went, it can't be gooses, it's geese. He went, no, in Canada we call them gooses.
Oh, gooses?
Yeah, because Canadian goose is a complete thing out there. And it's just like the Canadian gooses. And I went, no, I can't get used to that. It's geese.
Funny, isn't it? Everybody has their different things that they think as well.
Yeah.
All of those there as well, them lovely little houses and the snow, the otters that we've got.
I love those little cabins. I actually stayed in a cabin like that in the Rockies when I was out in Canada.
That's amazing.
And it was just amazing. They had deer there and with antlers and all sorts. Amazing.
Look at that as well. The little animals asleep. They're just so, so sweet.
My husband's seen a bear. I didn't see a bear. He's seen a bear on his way to Banff in the thing. Yeah, he's seen a bear on a fence.
Oh, my word.
I've never seen one.
I saw one, Malaysia.
Wow.
They had them in like big nature, like, you know, nature reserves.
Yeah.
So where like somebody got injured in the wildlife and then they brought them. So they're just sort of roaming, you know, around, but they're protected because they were injured, so they wouldn't be safe to completely go out in the wildlife. But that was
Again, these look fabulous on the house. You want to decorate as a wooden cabin in the mountain with your snow and use those. Either cut them out, stick them on, or stick them onto cardstock and make them 3D. Look
And I love some of the wording as well. I mean, into the forest I go to lose my mind and gain my soul, you've got. Or to walk in nature is to witness 1,000 miracles. There's just so many lovely little kind of words and sentiments that we can see on those as well. But all of those 5 sheets, over 30 images for you to be able to cut and stick, £7.49. And, you know, fabulous for the house projects, fabulous, though, to be able to just stick onto cards. It might be that you're wanting to do MDF projects that you've got at home. Whatever it may be, I think they are going to be absolutely superb. The imagery is beautiful. We've also got another set, totally different, that you can see on this. I mean, think of your journaling, your collaging, your scrapbooking, but these are very fun, and they're very bright as well. I think that you've got
these are more having it as a toy house. This is more like having it as your doll's house, more of your Christmas toy shop. You could do it as a Christmas toy shop, couldn't you? And these are what you could be using on there, you know.
Just the sizes of some of them as well is just amazing, isn't it? Your snow globe that you can see there as well.
I do love this toy shop collection. It's one of my favourite collections.
Me too. And I love that you've got the houses, you've got the presents as well, you've got your bells as well as all of those different gifts, but loads of wreaths that you can see there as well. That, one of the wreaths on the front, like you said as well, of the door would be really nice, wouldn't it? So all of those, again, £7.49, so a very different set, but it just depends on which one, of course, you'd like to have. We do also have our washi pads that are available for you as well.
These are beautiful.
So first one, come to the Owl House.
Yes.
8 of your adhesive washi sheets that you're going to be getting just here. Let's have a quick look at those, shall we? It's always nice to have a proper look. I love washi tape as well, like just the fact
These are lovely because they get that lovely matte sort of rice paper feel to them. Again, but you can peel them off and stick them directly on, or I've used these for the other house onto cardstock to make them 3D elements. They're gorgeous with that matte finish, really beautiful.
And I always just love the way that they just sort of blend into card. And you almost just think, wow, how's that image even got there? It's fabulous. But look at these Christmassy images that we're seeing. It's very traditional, I feel like, on this as well. I love owls. Yeah. Oh, the fireplace, like the dream fireplace that you've got there.
This is what my husband said. He's saying if you open the back and you can create a scene, you could have put the fireplace in the back on the picture and decorated the inside as well if you put a hole in the back.
How incredible would that look? Look at all of these. Then you come to your animals, you come to inside as well, where you can put more of that decor that we've got. But then lovely border strips that we have there as well.
Beautiful.
Really nice. Little hearts, of course, that we're seeing there as well. And then you've also got a full sheet that you can see there where use it all or slip into it.
But they're useful because they're great because they're beautiful for use for the whole family. The kids can use them, you can stick them on, they could do them on their books. You can do all sorts with these. They're not just limited to this. You can use them for all your projects.
Oh, definitely, yes. Definitely something that you'd use across absolutely everything else, wouldn't you, as well? And then we've got a really fun one here, which is your Candy Christmas. So, you know, if you are creating with kids, if you want to have something bright, you want to have something very happy, then these are perfect.
Yeah, and they go perfectly with the pink and blue with the contemporary ones, the colours in there. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous?
Look at the Santa. I mean, he's again a fabulous size that we're seeing.
I mean,
girl, and the presents that we're seeing.
Look at this.
Oh, I want to bite that one. We've got that lovely biscuit that we can see there.
See that? This just put onto white card, and I've cut her out. I mean, look at her.
The imagery's
and just create all these and build your own scenes. The colours are beautiful, soft, and they go exactly perfect with the paint match on that one.
And again, such a good price, £9.99 for you to be able to get all of these. Look at those. That's so cool, isn't it, to do that with the candy that we're seeing and the cakes that we've got as well.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Lauren wants to eat the gingerbread house.
Yes.
But even these, I mean, look how clever they are that have been created.
Imagine having some really stiff acetate strips coming up behind the house and having the clouds floating, all the balloons floating on top, over the top of it. So many things you can do if you use your imagination with these.
Yeah, and so many of these actually, yes, it might say Christmas there, these don't need to even be Christmas images.
Oh,
They're
no,
just
these aren't.
hot air balloons,
They're
aren't they?
They're just beautiful cookies.
Yes, exactly. Oh, nice in the snow globes. And then again, we're coming across to where you've got all of those border strips that, of course, we can see, and that lovely washi sheet that we've got. So £9.99, again, to be able to jump in and get all of those. So 8 of your adhesive washi sheets that we've got just there. One other thing to tell you about as well is rub-ons. Now, again, something else I absolutely love. I know so many of you do. But we've got a pick and mix opportunity with this. Now, if you want to go for one set, £3.33, so really, really good price. But if you want to go for 3, you are going to get a little discount there and down to £8.99 for you to be able to get it. So we'll just show you the differences of which is which, so you can choose which you'd like to get. This is Candy Christmas that you've got here. They do all have instructions as well, so if you've never used rub-ons before, you will see that it tells you exactly right from start to finish of how you cut them out, how you use them, how you get them to transfer as well, and all the details that you have. But I'm sure you've seen on a lot of our shows as using rub-ons anyway. You've got the Owl's House that you can see there. So again, really nice sized images and sentiments.
Yeah, I could be using one of those cabins later on this evening's show, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I show you this one?
Yeah.
These are the rub-ons. This is the rub-ons. This is later on the show. We've got a set of angels, but look at that rub-on.
Aren't they?
Got their lovely rub-ons. And they transfer so easily. I only use my finger. They have no tools for these.
Yeah.
But look at that. But say these are coming up in the show this evening.
That's amazing. Oh, I love them. They're
Rub-ons are
gorgeous.
beautiful. Really lovely.
Definitely. So, so nice. So you can see more and more of these that you have, of course, got the chances to be able to jump in and take advantage, just depending on what you want. You've got lovely border strips, of course, that you can see there. You've got these couple of ones from Alice in Christmas as well that you can see. And then that one is your final one. So it's just up to you. One, £3.33. Of course, if you want to go for multiples, put 3 in your baskets and you will be paying £8.99. What would you like to show us next?
Well, I thought we'd go to the Happy Christmas.
Okay, lovely.
We're going to do a couple of the letters just to show you, because it's a big set.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
It's fun for the whole
It takes a
family,
while,
this
wouldn't
set.
it?
But it doesn't take that long to do. Okay?
No.
But I just want to show. So I'm going to pick up a couple of letters. And one is, I've got a stencil here, but it's just a Ciao Bella stencil I've got,
perfect.
Christmas. So we're going to use the Christmas red. We've got that gorgeous glamour dust in that gold. It's a beautiful colour. So I'm going to show you how you build these up. Right. So I'm going to, because there's letters, what I tend to do is over the fronts, I will add, I use my dauber, a sponge dauber.
Okay,
Okay.
lovely.
Now you're going to take, these took me, I'll bring it in like that, 2 coats.
Right,
Okay.
okay.
Because I always paint mine, because I'm working onto a paper base, I will always prime my letters first. That way also you get a pristine colour as well, but it may take you an extra coat because you put it on top of white. I'm being completely transparent.
Yeah, but it's
Not
worth it,
me.
isn't
Yes,
it?
exactly.
To get the finish.
So I'm just going to, so what I do is, I do light coats rather than one heavy coat, okay? But this really does, look at this colour. It's a real Christmas red, isn't it?
Amazing.
So I mean, you're getting great coverage there, but I always like to do a final coat
Okay.
to give it a real finish to it. But look how quick and easy, okay? So I do the front and backs and what I can, and the sides I would do my dauber. If I need to get into details in here, I will use a little brush just for that little bit into there. So you're going to do that 2 coats, and then you end up with that. But obviously you don't do 2 coats, it turns to an H, it just happens to be H is there. That would be a miracle, wouldn't it? So then I've got the gorgeous Christmas tree. The Christmas trees are the A's. That's what I love about them. It's just some fun, isn't it, to come on there?
Definitely.
And I've got this gorgeous gold glitz. I mean, this again, you build up the layers. So I'm going to show you what you get 1 layer, okay? So let me just squeeze some onto my mat there, all right? And I'm going to paint this on, actually.
Okay.
I get my favourite brush. I have favourite brushes. I shouldn't do, but I do.
I think most
You never have a
people do,
favourite
though.
child, but I have a favourite brush. It's the same thing.
Better to have
You
a
know.
favourite brush,
So,
I'd say.
so I've onto the white again, and all you do is a brush on. So this could just be a beautiful glaze over the top. So if you've got gold paint, you can have a beautiful gold glaze. So that's just one to give you a glaze. What if I put it over on the red? Okay, I'm just going to give it a lovely little glaze, okay? So when that dries, it doesn't take long, you're just going to have this beautiful, can you see it, beautiful shimmer Isn't that gorgeous?
Amazing, yeah.
Then if you want it to be a thicker coat, you would dry this. I'm just going to do it over here now, okay? But you can see already it's building up the gold coat there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all you're going to do. Take away the excess. Again, different ways you can use those paints you've got. So we've got this with a beautiful double coat on it. If I show you the one when it's dry, that is the build-up. Once I've got the coat, I mean, look at that. I mean, I love Glamour Dust, the Glamour Dust. You used to get the Glamour Dust, the actual dust.
Right,
Always got it. Always had the silver, the white and the gold.
Yes.
This is the paint, so it's beautiful. So, I mean, lots you can do. Then, what if you wanted to do a design on these? So I want to give you as many ideas as I can because you can play with these so much. Rub-ons look amazing on this. So if you get the rub-ons, amazing. Or your washi tape, amazing again. Everything's amazing today.
Yeah, but that's where it can all work and cross over with each other as well, even separately, of course.
So say I've got a little bit of white here now, because you get the white in the set, yeah? Again, I'm using a stencil brush here, so I'm taking a lot of the paint off, because when we stencil, you want little bits of paint. You can add more, you don't want to bleed, you can take it away, you know? So I'm just going to use a stencil. This is just a stencil I had in my collection, okay? And then I'm just going to go through. It doesn't take long, so I'm just going to do a little bit of detail, and we're just doing the white, okay? And again, you can build up how white it gets with the coats, okay? Let's just go on here. Again, just taking it off, carry on. Again, cut your own stencils. You've seen the little stencil. I'm going to use that later on, but a little stencil, it could be a die cut you got. Just use the negative of it. You can have your own stencils and create all sorts of designs on here. And this is something easy to get in with the children because it's just popping paint through a stencil with a brush or a bit of kitchen sponge. You know, that's all you've got to do. But look at that. So now...
that looks so good.
Isn't that cute? So you could do that. You could do the whole letters like that. Or you could do... So you've got your H, you've got your... Hold on. H-A...
Yeah.
P-P-Y, H-A-P-P. And then you could have the next one stenciled. You could keep going, keep going, keep going. But again, lots of different ways. But if you want to add dots, use the end of a paintbrush, use a stylus tool, use a toothpick, a broken toothpick. Anything you want to do, you can do it. Even the end of a fork, because you've got the 4 designs, you could actually do your dots round by 4. I'm terrible. I pick anything out of my cupboard.
But you could use it and get a different effect.
My husband's always surprised there's nothing left in the drawer. Teaspoons go amiss a lot, because I've used them covered in paste and tens, but don't I?
I can't eat from this, but thank you.
Again, but fabulous fun, so many different ways. Your rub-ons, your washi tape, all on there to make it different. Make it really you-made and have that gorgeous designer Christmas out in your house. I just love it when you make your own. I think it looks fabulous.
And especially when it looks as good as this, because, you know, that you've got the quality and you've made it yourself.
You've got everything in the kit for you.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So £12.99 for you to be able to get it. As you can see, it comes in a lovely box. It comes right there. But then when you decorate it up, that's what you can do, which of course looks like what we saw there, of course, with Mandy's as well. Some decorated in the box here also. It does, of course, come with your paint, so don't forget that. So you have got, of course, your Christmas red. You're also getting that lovely gold, that gold glitz that we can see there. Plus, you are getting your white within this. But of course, if you're thinking, well, I want more of the letters, you can do that as well, because we have got them at an amazing price of £5.99. That is for a full box of this with your Happy Christmas that we can see, of course, as well. And, you know, that's where I'd be thinking, buy it for friends, for family members, because everybody would be able to have a go at this and absolutely love it.
If I can show you, all this is, this box now, we've decorated it. Which way? That way? There you go.
Oh,
that there is just your 2 really, really quick brushes over with that glitz paint in that set. So now you've got this beautiful matching box to store it in, like I said, or you can put whatever you want in
gift
it.
Box. Imagine that as your Christmas Eve box with like your pyjamas wrapped into it, little bow around it, and that's
hot chocolate for me. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Can't you tell? No, I love chocolate.
No, I love chocolate too. Absolutely. So £5.99 to be able to go for extras. Do you remember, of course, there's also the ho 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 as well. So it works in the exact same premise, apart from the fact it's ho 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 that you get with this. The O's are your snowflakes that you get to see instead with this. Matching that price at £12.99, you do get the different colours as well, of course, in terms of the paint, which is why we can see that finish that we've got there on them with the blues, the whites that we can see. If you want just the letters, so you want just the ho ho ho, then again we can do that. It could even be a Christmas Day project, couldn't it, at £5.99, where, you know, these are the table presents, so people have them as their table presents. They can decorate them, they can take them home and then put them up every single year as well. It's been very, very popular, this one of the letters only. Loads of people multi-buying. John's just managed to, Denise has just managed to. Well done to Catherine and Heather and Nikki and Kath and Sarah and David and Caroline. Everybody who's managed to get this. It is a lovely set at just £5.99. We also have, though, if you want to do them in different colours, you're thinking, well, I want to mix up the paints. Don't forget we have that brilliant pick and mix, okay, on your paints. £3.83 if you want to go for just one of them. But of course, if you put 3 into your baskets, it's £9.99 to be able to get it. And it might be that glitz gold that we absolutely loved. You might want more, of course, of that one. The ice crystal, very popular, silver bling, for example. So just decide which one's going to use the most and stock up whilst we have them available. The other item that is getting quite limited is the traditional house. So if you are wanting to go for this or to be able to create what Mandy, of course, showed you as well, what she'd done by putting the straws on, which was really, really clever, wasn't it? Then this is the opportunity to be able to get this. We are approaching single figure availability now. So for Carol Ann, for Gloria, for Heather, for Helen, Deanna, Linda, Lisa, everybody else that in your baskets, we can't guarantee it to you. So do make sure if you want to know you've got it, you do check out on it. Don't forget, it does come with your snow decks. It also comes with your lights. So you get 20 of your string lights. That comes with it. It also comes with your colours. So you get your country maple. You also get your Christmas red. And you get your white as well as that fantastic project. It is a big size that we have got with this. And it's really, really solid as well. So you're going to feel the quality of that. But when it goes from that to decoration, it's just absolutely fabulous. So single figure availability left on that one. We're very, very over allocated. Over 30 of you with it in your baskets, and we've got single figure chances left. If you miss out on that one, we've got a bit more availability on the more contemporary one. You can decorate it exactly the same because it's the same house.
Yes,
the only difference is you've got different colours and you've probably got other paints at home anyway, so you could always then still decorate it in the same way if you wanted to. But that does come with the white, it comes with the pink, and it comes with the blue in terms of the paints that we've got. It's kind of almost feels, I think, ethereal, magical. It's a bit like, you know, you've gone into the forest on one of the fairy stories and you went to Hansel and Gretel's house or something like that, I think, with it. So £19.99 to be able to get it. You're going to have a look at that one next, are we? Yeah.
I thought we might as well, because we've got a few minutes left.
Yeah,
so I just want to show you this one and tell you what we've done here. So I've just painted this with the blue and pink. Now I have actually added a little bit of white into both my blue and pink just to bring it down a little bit. Okay, so mine is a slightly different colour, and that's the only reason why. I've already pumped. Can you see where I piped the snow on? I've just piped it on. It just gives it around the windows here, and then all these little details at the front. That is just made with the end of 2 paintbrushes, a big one and a small one. So that's all we've done. And I've very badly painted bricks on my chimney, but it's a rustic house. That's my
all that you need, isn't it?
And then I just say on here. These are just scallop borders that I've cut out on my Cricut machines, a basic scallop border, and I've just layered them on the roof, just to give it a slightly different look from what we've had before.
Yeah, I like that.
And what we're going to do then is I'm just going to decorate the front. You know, I'm just going to use the washi. I want to, that's why I really want to get this demo in, because I really want to use this washi. Now, I've cut out lots of little elements from the washi. I've just put them onto white card, and I've put on some little strips of foam that I've had left. I never waste anything, so I don't buy foam pads. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I use only extra bits of cardboard and thing in the house. I just tend to forget to buy them, I'll be honest.
It doesn't matter, does it? You get the same height. So
I'm just going to get my glue gun out here, and we're just going to decorate it. Okay, so I'm going to pop this onto the back. There we go. And I thought, we've got to have a house number, haven't you? So in the washi one, we've got a 25. Well, obviously, it's Christmas, isn't it? So I'm just going to decorate the front of the house, look, with that 25 there. Okay, isn't that sweet? And I mean, I am a sucker for you can ask Lou, you can ask anyone for nutcrackers. I must have about 15 of them at home. Bought a new one when I was in Canada, so I've now got a Canadian Mountie one. So and then my husband went down the local chemist, and bought 2 more last week. So I said, I've got no room for any more. So I can't get the blame for that one, for a change, you know?
Exactly.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just popping some glue on. We're just going to have fun now and decorate this, just to show you how I love these little washy things to make our beautiful elements on our piece, okay? So I said, cut them all out ready, and then they're just going to plonk them on. Is that a technical term, plonk or bung?
Always.
Bung, plonk, whatever you want to do. Because we're going to. I got them there because I'm going to put some snow underneath them. Okay. There we go. And I'm going to pop the trees on now. I'm just building a little scene. That's all we're doing. Get him behind them, and hopefully they'll stay on.
The imagery is just
I'm not guaranteeing
so well,
anything.
isn't it?
But let's pop these on here. Look how pretty they
Isn't it
look with
gorgeous?
these
The colours are so
little
nice.
stickers, you know, so you can make all your own elements from them.
Yeah.
And then let's have a candy cane. Again, all on the sheets. All you've got to do is cut them out and put them on some card.
Yeah.
And you say use your foam pads. So I'm going to have a candy cane there. Look at this.
Wow.
And then we'll have some gifts, again, all off the sheet.
Yeah.
So we'll bung that onto there. I'm sorry, we'll place that onto there. Okay. I must sound more professional.
No, you're not at all.
Plonk. Another candy cane here. Just plonk it on. Just plonk that on. Oh, I'm going to pop that behind there, I think. There you go. So now, and we've got this lovely Merry Christmas. That's in there as well.
Yes, definitely.
So we're going to place that.
Centrally. Instead of plonk.
It won't be central. It never is with me because I've got wonky eyes. There we go. Look about central.
Incredible.
I think so, don't you? So you've got that there, right? And then how about we're going to turn it. Yep. And I'm thinking, oh, Christmas tree. Thank you. Christmas tree. So we're going to plonk that one on as well. Oops, underneath there. So I get there. Take that off.
Like it's made for it. It's perfect size, isn't it?
Hot, 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 hot.
Are you okay?
Yes, no, fine. I'm used to it. I'm absolutely used to it. I'm
It's
just
like
used
chefs,
to
isn't
it.
it? The same thing. They just get like asbestos hands almost.
It's terrible. I shouldn't say it, but please do not do this at home. Do as I do. Okay, and then I think we're going to turn it round. I want to give you a finished product. We've got a couple of minutes. We've only got a couple of minutes to do this now.
Are you fine to make and sell these projects as well?
Yes, of course,
Because I'm just thinking of
absolutely.
how much you could sell them for?
Absolutely. And this little candy cane stick, Candyland. Oh, that's off of Django, I think. No, Django.
Oh, really?
Candyland. Yeah.
Like we all want to go.
Am I watching the wrong sort of film? And then I'm going to pop him here. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, yeah. Happiness. Right there.
Let's do... Thank goodness I can't sing because I can't get sued for anything. So
I can't sing.
Because I'm just a rubbish singer.
I'd love to be able to sing. You know, it's one of them things that you think if you could, like, do something, I'd love to do that or play an instrument, like, really well, but I can't do either.
I know. But then you can go on and on and on, decorating. But I just thought those beautiful washi Emmas, how about that, though? If you can come in and have a look at that, there you go.
Oh, it just looks superb.
See, isn't that, and that's what those stickers, you know, you've got the basic house there, and then put your lights in it as well, lit up. There you got your candy cane nutcracker.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous. So if you do want the washi pad, then we do have that available. You've seen some of the images, of course, that you can use from that. But of course, you do get so much. It is absolutely jam-packed. I mean, so much that you have. We are into single figures again with this. So if you are wanting to take advantage of the washi strips, the sheets, then you've got to be quick with them. You can just see so magical that we're kind of moving across with so many different things that we're seeing as well that you've got. Now, there is also the other option with the washi pad. So this is your Owl's house. So it goes from bright pinks, you know, blues to these more muted sort of colours that we can see on this one. We go from full sheets and then we move, of course, across to images of your houses, your animals that we're seeing there as well. Also into the single figures on this. I mean, washi is always very popular. So lovely opportunities to get it. And of course, at such good prices as £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Lots of you coming in for the stickers also, which again, always a very popular additions to everything. We're talking 30 plus of your images that we're seeing with this. And I love that we go from a toy shop. So what Mandy has just done just there with the pinks and the blues and everything, the candy canes could become a toy shop, couldn't it, by using something like this? Or use them for completely different projects if you would like to, but easy to snip and then stick, of course, wherever you would like them to. So that's the first one, your toy shop. If you want these, which would go really well with your washi tape as well, then you've got that lovely option here. I mean, again, the imagery, they just look so real.
Don't forget for your scrapbook and your card making, you can still use to make your beautiful.
Oh, definitely.
Imagine ink in the background. Nice bit of water on there, make your background, and then using those stickers.
Yeah, definitely.
Against some white card, I'll put the white stickers on first, then ink round.
Be fabulous, wouldn't it, to be able to get those? So you just snip them out. So it's up to you whether you want to get really close in or you want a white border.
Yeah, if you want them nice and bright, you're going to need to put them against a white background.
Right, yeah.
They're quite transparent when they go on.
Okay, yes.
What I've done is I want to show you on the Toy Story.
Yes,
Toy Shop
the
ones.
toy shop ones, yeah.
You can have them either. I'll come up here. You can have them either muted.
Okay.
Or if you want them brighter, you're going to stick them onto white card or a white background.
Okay, yes.
But if you want them more muted, like on here, so what I'll be doing later on, it just looks that more muted background. So you can use them either way. So this, when you take the stickers off, it'll show through the colour that's underneath.
Got you.
So if you want them nice and bright,
So they'll
on the
completely
white background.
transform depending on what colour they're actually popped
Exactly,
onto
yes.
as well.
You put them onto gold or silver, you get another look
get
as
that
well.
sparkle coming through as
get a
well.
lot.
So fabulous to know, isn't it, with that? What time are you back later?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Lovely,
7.
lovely. Keep on coming through for everything. Remember the washi, the stickers, the traditional house, all of those bits are very, very limited now. So if you want them, do ensure that you're checking out your basket to guarantee that they are yours. There is a completely different hour at 7 as well. So there's loads of different bits. And we had a little sneak peek of those angels that, of course, are coming up as well, which is exciting.
We've got a smaller Christmas word, we've got the Noel there, but the angels are great if you've got your rub-ons.
Definitely. I'll be back though in a moment. My final hour, I am here with Matthew Palmer. We have got so many bits, the last of the calendar, as well as lots of new things as well. I'll see you in a second with Matthew.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on Hobby Maker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Hello, well, welcome back. Nice treat for me this, I have to say as well, because I was saying we've not worked together, even though you've been here for quite a while now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm very excited, and obviously just looking at your work, and it's just amazing, I have to say, absolutely
it's
incredible.
like a little art studio, isn't it?
it?
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
An art gallery.
I know, it is. It's like we've been taken somewhere down my high street, you know.
Yeah.
But the difference is I would not be getting these sort of prices to be able to create things like this on my high street. So that's the great thing. It makes it so accessible for everybody as well, which is just wonderful.
Absolutely, that's what it's all about.
Yeah. Now, what we are going to just really quickly mention is I know lots and lots of you did manage to get this calendar. We have the last few chances.
There's not many of these.
No.
Not many folks.
No. We've got less than 30 chances, so we are incredibly limited. Now, it's a fabulous one. Obviously, we're not far from the new year to be able to get this. But spin that over. You can see all of those different images of the artwork you get in month by month. And I love that you know exactly which one of the 200 you've got. So this 162 of 200, signed by yourself as well. So it gives all of that exclusivity, doesn't it?
They're really special, these, because I've picked my 12 favourite pictures from the past year.
Okay.
And we go down to the printers and we get them all properly, you know, lithographic printed. These are, you can feel the quality of these, can't you? They're really nice. I'm so proud of these calendars.
Yeah.
But we've literally got a handful left, folks. So, and I've just noticed the price has come down to $16.99 as well, which is even better.
Price. Yeah, so it's an amazing price. And the thing is, what you're going to do is you're going to use this as you would in February, write your birthdays, your activities, whatever you're doing. But then you have got those 12 images that you can take from this. You can then frame, you can mount them. And you've actually got 12 pieces of artwork in essence, as well as a calendar for £16.99.
Absolutely. So these are, you know, a A3 size calendar.
Yeah, they're lovely.
A beautiful satin card. And, you know, all hand-picked. I went down to the printers to get these done. So I make sure that the colours look like the pictures.
Yes,
so, you know, a lot of time goes into these watercolour calendars.
Look at this. So this is my birthday, August.
You're a sea turtle.
Yeah, and I love that because
does that work?
Yeah. So one of my best memories ever is when I was in Thailand and they told us to jump off a boat, and we did, being young and in my early 20s, and there was all sea turtles.
Well, there you go. Then you say it must be some kind of weird fate thing.
You just knew, didn't you?
Yeah.
You knew my story from somewhere. But then obviously we come to something like that you can see. So they're absolutely fabulous. Approaching around 20 chances left now for you to be able to get. So £16.99. Very exclusive, with there not being many of them. And once they have gone, they have gone. So take advantage of that. Radio, lots of you there, and fabulous price. But we just wanted to let you know that is the last opportunity. So you won't be seeing that again. I'm sure that's about to sell out any moment. We're going to come across next to your actual courses that you offer as well. So the full watercolour course that we have. So you can see it set up over here, and talk me through it. So what do we get, obviously, within this?
Yeah, so over to the left of where we're stood here, we have a complete watercolour course. This is a complete kit, okay? I've called this the home watercolour course because that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
So all those pictures that you see in the studio there that are on those easels, you get the tuition on a USB of each one of those. This clocking on 5 hours worth of high definition tuition, and we can see a clip from one of them in a sec. Here you go, perfect. So this is this is lesson 1, showing you how to paint skies. So it's filmed in my studio, lovely quality course here. So over 5 hours of tuition, plus all the materials. So we'll give you the paper, we'll give you the paper, we'll give you the palette, we'll give you the paints, we'll give you the brushes, and we give you the USB with those 5 hours on. And it's a great saving. I can't quite
I mean, we've just gone down to £59.99 on that. So it's about a £30 saving that you're actually
complete
getting.
Kit, this.
Yeah, and I think as well, to actually have the complete kit, to know that you've got the quality of the paints, you know, you've got the right paper that is there, the right brushes to be able to create it, as well as actually following your step-by-step is just perfect. And, you know, we were talking in the break about the fact that it is incredible when you watch something like your tuition, how you can think, well, I'm not an artist, I can't do what Matthew does. And then as you follow stage by stage, you can, and you will be amazed by the results that you actually, you get at the end.
Absolutely, and you can see here as well on this little clip from the USB that comes in the bundle. We should say that the USB is available by itself as well.
Yes, we will.
You can see here that there's no sketching, so all 5 of these pictures, and we'll go through the 5 pictures in a second. There's no sketching, so basically it's me saying welcome to the welcome to the lesson 1, and I will teach you, and we give you all the materials. We give you the cotton paper, premium paper. We give you premium brushes, we give you premium paints, we give you the USB with the palette. I mean, that USB on its own, if you think how much you pay for a single art lesson, well, you wouldn't, it's 5 here.
Yeah, you wouldn't get to go to usually a workshop for that price.
No, you wouldn't. No.
You just wouldn't,
Absolutely
and that would be
not.
for one workshop, a couple of hours probably, and you would struggle to find one now at that sort of price. But you've got everything here. Are you okay to make and sell after you?
Absolutely, yeah. You can exhibit, sell, print on cards across everything that I've done. I always say that to my my students.
Wow, that's amazing. So you can see, just to have a look closely at those 5 images, look at the difference of each of them as well, because not only do you actually learn how to do these, but actually you are then able to take them skills, them techniques into other things that you do in the future as well, because you've got scenery that you could see just there. Obviously, as we move into other ones, we've got, I love the one with the boat in the water. Just the depth
Is that your
you actually
favourite?
get.
I wouldn't ask which one's your favourite.
I would probably say that one.
I like the country lane.
Do you? The first one we showed?
I like the one with the trees on.
It's hard to choose though, because I also love the one with the clouds, over the mountains.
Yeah, the sunset.
Yeah, so...
and the snow scene there, and of course then you get... So there's 2 seascapes, and each one gets a little bit more adventurous. So that's lesson 1 that you see there.
Yeah.
That's the sort of learning how to do skies, clouds, mountains, recession. Lesson 2 is the one just to the side of that one, the one with the blue sky and the cliffs. Lesson 3 is the snow scene with a little barn. Lesson 4 is the one that you like.
Yes, yeah.
The one with the boat on. And lesson 5 is the country lane, which you can see a clip from any second. Now look at that.
Incredible.
Brilliant.
And just £59.99 today, as we say, good saving on that, and you can take it home on split pay at £29.99 if you'd like to. That's 5 hours roughly of tuition. You are of course getting everything from your brushes to your paints to your cotton paper as well, to be able to create all of these as well. In case you want to just get the USB, as you mentioned, that option is there and available for you as well. So another fantastic chance for you. And again, we have got a saving on this one also. That is going to £23.99 today. So a really good opportunity. And that again is those 5 projects. It's the same with the amount of hours, of course, that's on there. But it's just if you didn't want to get the complete kit, which I think most people will want to have the right products. But if you don't want to, then a really good deal there at £23.99.
Well, if you take the price of the USB off the bundle, you know, we're giving you each one of those paints individually are $7.95. We're giving you 3 of those. My maths are terrible here, folks. There you go. Well done.
Basically price,
Yeah. So by the time you've kind of done that, you've pretty much got everything else free. You've got a set of 3 brushes, it's the fine tip brushes, you've got the palette, you've got 5 sheets of cotton paper as well.
Yeah.
Great value, this.
Yes, yeah. So an amazing opportunity on that. We've got another new USB though as well, haven't we? Which is your festive scenes. So this is behind us here as well.
Yeah, basically. So this is just a USB on its own, folks. Great value because there's six festive scenes / Christmas cards. You've got that lovely Christmas bauble there. Which is lovely. I like the sort of 3-dimensional feel to that. You can see the shine on it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got the Christmas snowman with a little bobble hat on there, of course, which is beautiful. And then below that, you can see that one. You've got the pine cone there. So all these are completely broken down. How to draw, how to paint, just using the colours that's in the home watercolour course bundle. So it's the same.
So actually, if you get the complete collection of that, then you get this USB. You could use all of it across both.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's the same materials.
Fabulous.
What's your favourite here? I like the stocking.
Yeah.
I love the stocking there with a little Christmas present in. Look at the gorgeous detail in this one. Now, at the top, there's 2 sort of doorways, like an old sort of Christmas tree farm there. And then, of course, you've got the festive doorway. What's slightly unusual about this and what's making these quite special is that these feature almost 9 hours of tuition on one USB for £23.99. These started off as live virtual watercolour workshops that I teach pretty much every single weekend from my studio. These 2 were recorded and have been added to the USB. So as you're watching this USB on your computers, your smart TVs, your laptops, whatever, you're going to be seeing these as though it was live. All the banter, all the chat, it's all there. 9 hours.
So then you're just in it. I mean, you've gone up in hours, you've gone up in the amount of projects, match the price, £23.99 for you to be able to get this. Absolutely brilliant. And again, with those, every single year, you're going to want to create those Christmas images, aren't you? Obviously, there's elements in this where, like the trees, for example, if you didn't put the snow on, or the door, don't put the wreath, they could actually go all year round as well if you wanted them images on cards, for example. So you could always take elements at any time of the year also. But brand new today, 9 hours. Can you think about that? £23.99 for you to be able to get that. And you can see loads of this footage, of course, that's being spoken through during this as well, that is actually going to be there for you to be able to do. And this is going to turn you into a watercolour artist. You're going to be like amazed that you can actually create what Matthew does, which is just lovely. Now let's just talk, and I am just going to give you a quick heads up on this, right? Because if you create that, you're going to want to mount them, aren't you? Whether you're gifting to somebody, whether they're putting them on your own walls. You're bringing mounts today. I am gobsmacked by the deal we're about to do.
Do you know, this actually blew my mind.
Really?
I
You've chosen to do this, but yeah, I mean, £42.99 should be. Let's get the price down, and then we'll speak through how much you get.
This is proper Black Friday stuff. This.
Just a bit, isn't it?
I mean, look at that, £14.99 for 20 mounts.
20, and they're all different sizes, different colours that we've got there as well.
Yeah, so it's an assortment of large to small mounts. I've actually mounted 3 of my pictures up here to show you what a difference, because in the trade, in the arty trade, the arty-teachy trade, we call these magic mounts, because what a difference they make.
Doesn't it?
I mean, here's one of this little deer in the snow. These are proper bevel mounts. You get 20.
Because they're thick as well, like the quality of them is just brilliant.
Yeah, it's proper stuff, this. Yeah. Acid-free, so they don't discolour as well.
Okay, fantastic.
Lovely snowman there, and a little Christmas card one. So you get 20 various sizes from big to small.
Honestly.
And they make such a difference, various colours as well. And I had to double check. It's like, is that really £14.99 for this?
I mean, yeah, I don't know why, but yes. I mean, that is basically, you could buy 3 sets for pretty much the price you should be paying for the 1 set today.
Yeah.
That is how good
you
that
go to
is.
You go to an art shop and get a mount made, it costs a fortune.
Yeah, we've got one.
Take advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this you can now do yourself. And the other thing that's really good, right, you know, at that price, if you have children, and I would never usually be saying this if they were at like the full price they should be, but you know, you've got kids.
The artwork that they produce,
why
frame them,
not?
because they look stunning, don't they?
Put that, because when it's just stuck on the wall with some blue tag, it does look pretty,
it does.
You know, messy.
And they're all pretty, they're all kind of common frame sizes on the outer, so you can go to your high street stores and get your frames for these as well. Brilliant. So if you've gone for the USB and you're doing these pictures here, there is mounts to fit this size, there's mounts to fit the larger, there's mounts to fit the Christmas card size as well. That's a bargain, that.
And also, what am I thinking? Straight the way as well, once you've done each month of this, you mount this, you've then got 12 images to be able to pop up into your...
Like if you pop that on there, you've got your little picture.
Exactly. it's just a brilliant idea, and you can just see how it transforms. So that's then 12 pieces of artwork to pop up in your house that you've got for £16.99 here as well with that. So actually, if you think about it, right, £14.99, £16.99, we're looking therefore, I think, at about £30, just over. So that is £13 less than what we should have been paying just for the mounts. And
so that's next year's Christmas present sorted.
Isn't it, basically?
You can frame up these and
you could.
give them to your non-all.
Why not? We're almost into single figures with the mounts. They are going to sell out very, very quickly. I'm not surprised. Look at the massive saving. But yeah, okay, 9 chances left for you to be able to jump in and get them. But we've got more brand new things on the show as well.
I'm excited about this. You're excited.
I'm really excited.
You can smell the excitement in the studio.
Is there a smell of excitement?
Yeah, you can smell it.
You can feel it there.
You feel it. It's electric. Look at the goosebumps. I'm actually launching my new kind of brush range. Matthew Palmer watercolour brushes have been around for a long time. These are the new versions. These are the new brushes. So the power of Hobby Maker, we've got a special little bundle, folks. This price is unbelievable here. So we've got this watercolour. Well, any medium actually, but it's the Matthew Palmer Fantastic Brush Set, which comes with the 3 brushes and the special, unique, natural green paints. Now these paints are only available in the bundle, and these are designed to replicate nature. So you've got natural green light, natural green medium, natural green dark. These are brand new colours, folks. Wow. These are the colours of the trees. I've gone to the factory and I spoke to these guys and said, can you make watercolour that looks like a tree rather than a fluorescent green?
And they have,
And this is what you're seeing here. This is brand new. This is special, folks. And it's a great saving collectively. The 3 tubes of colour will do up to 40, 50 paintings.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. And the brushes I've designed myself. So these are special brushes designed for foliage and trees and texture. These are beautiful, honestly.
So in terms of the brushes, because obviously they're that fan shape that you've got, the fantastic, why is that so good to be able to create that? Like, what's the difference in terms of the finish and the texture?
Okay. You can actually go to an art shop and buy a fan brush, but they're very thin. And the problem is, if we sort of rotate this a little bit that way, if we can get like a side view, does that work?
Yeah, we can
of the actual heads of these brushes.
Yeah, we can get right into it, Corey.
Yeah, look at that. You can see your nice jumper as well. And you see the beautiful width of the brush. Now, that width you do not get with a fan brush. This is natural hair brushes designed for stippling, designed for texture, designed for animal fur, designed for trees. And on the back of the packaging, there's a QR code that gives you a free lesson as well. So you get a lesson worth £15 on how to do things with them. So it's the foliage kit. This is good.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So £51.84. That is the should-be price, right? You're getting this for $38.99. Remember, it's got the lesson included, which should be £15. So when you think about the deal that you are getting, brand new brushes. Now, the difference is as well, the amount of years you've been in this industry, and you've been doing this, and you know exactly what you need. And that's why you've created these, because it is going to be different. You know, you could go into the shop and you can buy some cheap brushes and you won't get a good finish. It's a bit like if you don't use the right paper or the right cardstock, you don't get the finish that you need. What Matthew's done is put something there that is going to, with this lesson on the back as well, give you exactly what you'd want. It's made by artists, and that's why we'll get that artist finish, of course, with it.
Yeah, and these are brushes that I wanted for me to use for my teaching and my own painting. And I thought, you know what, let's put them out there. And thousands of people have enjoyed them for many years. But these are the brand new 2025 versions, totally revamped, total new brushes. Very proud of these, very proud of these.
And of course, don't forget, you've got the brand new colours of the paints as well. You can only get these in this set. We can't give you them, you know, any other way or separately or anything. And when you said, you know, up to around 50 different projects that you can use with them as well.
Yeah, nice quality, made in the UK, really premium paints. And the special thing about these now, I know it's upside down, so if you're watching at home, if you can turn your heads like that and
they
look,
just won't balance that way.
You'll see that these say watercolours designed to replicate nature. Because I've gone to the paint factory and I said, can we make colours that look like actual things that are out there, not
just standard green that's not right.
A vivid green. So all 3 greens, brand new, medium green, dark green, light green. Special this.
It really is. And a great saving with it being the brand new launch today, which is the reason you've got this down at £38.99 today. two other options though as well, because we've also got the set of two here. So another brand new opportunity from you for the sky, the clouds, things like that you'd be thinking with these.
Yeah, great price on these as well, folks.
Wow,
so we've got a set of two Matthew Palmer Sky, Cloud and Blending Blade brush set. Now, these are a very special shape and bristle.
Yeah, I was just feeling that.
So, blending watercolour or any medium is probably the most common challenge that people have, how to blend the paint from, say, I don't know, maybe grey to nothing. People struggle. So I wanted to make a brush that was made from a special bristle that allowed the paint to be reactivated very easily, even if it was dry. But as a side effect, this shape and this bristle worked perfectly for skies and clouds. And what you've got here, I think, is the world's first blending brushes and sky brushes for doing things like Northern Lights. There's a great example over there.
I mean, look at that. If you could create something
this
like
kind
you
of
can
thing.
see there.
Great price on these as well, $14.99. And if you can see the clouds here as well on this one of the viaduct, this is the Harry Potter viaduct.
Oh, that's really
this sky was done with those brushes, and it's the perfect shape for doing this cloud here. And if you do a sky and you think, oh, it's too dry, that will reactivate your paint because it's a special bristle.
Wow, so
Nice
you
brushes.
can see it's all been so thought out. And again, always amazing when you get the brand new launch. It's always where we do them launch prices as well. $14.99 for the duo
Good
that
value,
we've got there. Really, really good value.
And guess what?
Go on.
You get a free video as well, included. So on the back of the card is a QR code that gives you a free lesson on how to do.
And that's normally worth £15.
Absolutely.
So they're free, in essence.
Yeah.
You're not charging
I feel
anyone
undervalued.
for your brushes. Yeah, what you've basically done, you could have come here, you could have said, right, I'm doing my lesson, right, it's £15. Great, everybody buys it. What you've actually done is gone, right, my lesson's £15, that comes with this. So here's my brand new brushes that I'm not charging you for.
Here's a video, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's even better, isn't it? So,
It is Christmas, though.
Oh, it is Christmas. And it is Black Friday countdown, isn't it? And everything like that. So loads of you coming through for this. And I mean, when you said that as well, like, basically a world first in terms of actually getting that blending for the clouds, the sky as well. Nothing else quite like this out
It's
there.
a real world problem that over 25 years, almost 30 years of teaching art, I have witnessed thousands of people struggling to blend and paint skies. This is your answer, all for 15 quid.
That's amazing. I can't
In fact,
wait
they're
for
free,
you
aren't
to
they?
work
Because you
with
get a
them.
video.
Well, yes, in essence, because you've got your £15 video on the back as well that you can get from the QR code. Loads of you coming through, and massive, massive well done. Do remember as well, if you're wanting to buy, you know, everything from this show or multiple bits, as a lot of you are, we do have that one-off postage and packaging fee. That's from midnight to midnight. So just keep pressing combine on your order, and it will just guarantee that you only pay $4.95. You won't pay any more or anything like that either. Let's talk about the next one. Another brand new
Yeah, so
opportunity.
another brand new brush. This is the first brush I ever designed many years ago was called Matthew Palmer's Tree and Texture Brush. It was in the late 90s. It was a relatively smallish sized brush, but it was only good for doing small trees.
Right,
So I like painting large, close-up, overhanging trees. So what we've done here is we've made a brush, a huge brush,
It is, isn't it?
2 inches across, it's about 1 inch wide.
Yeah.
And this is for painting close-up leaves, overhanging trees, woodlands. I love painting woodlands.
Yeah.
So we'll see this in action a bit later, but with every tap of that brush, it will give you 1,000 little leaves of a tree. The painting just to your side there
this one
is
here.
a good example. It's not used on that one, but if you wanted to paint that there with ease, that brush will give you those thousands of little
I
leaves
call that there. Okay,
of
perfect.
a tree with a... And of course, using the natural greens that are available with the fantastic brushes, it all makes sense, don't it?
Exactly,
It all
doesn't it
makes sense.
just? And again, just £17.99 for that extra large brush. Think about obviously being able to create something like that, the textures that you're going to get from this. And I think that is where it's so magic that you actually do things like this and create things like this because you know what the world's missing almost and what will make it easier.
I've spent a
for
working
everybody.
lifetime teaching people and
Yeah.
witnessing problems and my own problems because I'm a self-taught artist, you know, I've been painting, we were talking before the show started, I've been painting since I was a little kid, you know, and to have something like this when I was learning, it's just like, you've got a tree,
So
brilliant.
much easier. That's
Brilliant.
fabulous. A quarter of the stock has gone already on that, so if you do want to get it, again, jump in as quickly as you can. Just had a quick message from Alison, and then we'll start having a go with some bits, because Alison has sent this photo in, which I think is so lovely.
We recognise that picture, don't we, Alison? Because we have it on one of the mounts here.
Oh, so it was the one that we showed there. Oh,
Yeah, that's amazing. So this was on, this was a lesson on Watercolour TV, and Alison's a member, so Alison, amazing, well done.
Thank you so
Brilliant,
much,
what a picture
Alison.
that is.
I know, isn't it just? And she says how great you are on there
Amazing.
as well. So, yeah, thank you so much. And please do, or send in, if you have got photos you'd like to share with us, please do send them in, because we absolutely love,
Beautiful,
of course,
that.
hearing from you as well. What would you like to show us first?
Should we do some painting?
Yeah,
I want to go over there then.
Yeah, of course you can.
I want to scoot.
Camera's there.
I want to go for a casual walk. Talk amongst yourselves.
Absolutely. Now, just to give you a quick recap, just with the fantastic brush set, loads of you are coming through for this, which I'm not surprised about. This is brand new, of course, from Matthew. He has created this for you so that you can create realistic trees, flowers, you know, flowing water, animals, fur, that kind of thing as well. But you have got on the back, of course, that QR code, which will give you that lesson, that will give you that class to be able to actually learn from this. Plus, you are getting those 3 new paints, realistic colours of what nature actually offers us here. Big saving, $38.99. You've got your light, your medium and your dark. So well done if you've got that for your tree and your foliage that we're seeing. Right, let's have a look at what you're doing.
What I'm going to do is just quickly mention
Yeah.
for the folks watching that you don't need easels. This
No,
is
of
just for
course.
demonstrating
Yeah.
on TV. And if I'm working at home, I literally am sat at a desk, and you'll see that on the videos,
Yeah.
on the USBs. So I've got a palette. This is the palette I tend to use all the time. It's the palette that's in the home course bundle, should you be going for that. And I'm going to pop a squirt of the greens that come with the fantastic brushes.
Brilliant. Just $6.99 if you want an extra palette as well, or you want more.
So I'm popping a little blob of the watercolour. Now, these are artist quality, so they're made out of fine gum arabic, real premium colours.
Fantastic.
Again, a lot of work has gone into making these colours look like actual nature, you know? I want to start off actually by using just a normal ordinary paintbrush. In fact, it's one from the home watercolour course bundle.
Yep.
There's a set of fine tip brushes. They are also available on their own, I believe. It's just a simple, straightforward brush. And what we're going to do is we're going to paint in like a little. It's a set of 3. You get large, medium,
bring
small,
those in.
fine tips. So I'm just going to bring in a very simple couple of little branches on a tree trunk. Nothing too fancy. Just use a bit of dark green for that. And then we're going to talk about the fantastic brushes. These are the 3 brushes, and you can see, if we give them a little bit of a close-up, you can see how nice and wide and chunky these brushes are. And they're designed for stippling trees. So you get small, medium and large. It depends on what you're working. If you're doing grasses or a waterfall, you'd probably use the small one. If you're an animal fair, you'd probably use the small one as well. If you're in a big woodland, use the big one. I'm going to use probably the medium one, I think, or should I use the large one? Large one. Let's use the large one. Sod the expense. We can do that, can't we?
For that,
So I'll just give it a rinse. And I've got the light and dark green from the same bundle in the palette. Just going to put a bit of water on. And I'm going to load up one half of the brush with natural green light, and then the other half I'm going to load up with natural green dark. Now remember, I have hand designed these colours, if that makes sense, to replicate nature. So on the brush you can see one half is light, one half is dark, because, you know, a tree, stereotype tree is a round object, one side's light, one side's dark. If you lay the brush flat and give it a wobble from side to side, you can see already. Look at the shadow already. This is the paper that's on the home course. Now, if you're new to painting and you've done that, it looks like a tree.
It does.
But of course, we can go further. We can go further with this. So I want to use that same brush. Now, but look at the shadows in the tree, because but when you get to the summer, have a look online, look at an oak tree when it's in summer like this, and you can see the beautiful shadows in between. These colours are slightly opaque as well. The pigments are so fine. So that's the light green and the dark green. If I mix the brush together in the middle here and give it a bit of a stipple, pop a little bit of water with it. So I'm using the medium green basically, which also comes in the kit. Now, the medium green is the newest of the set.
Right, yeah.
So now you look at the brush and it's all random.
Yeah.
So that's a perfect stippler. It's a natural hairbrush. I'm going to give it a tap. So now what you're doing is you're putting those little bit of individual leaf around. So it's giving you that little bit of added sort of outer foliage of a tree, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
We could also actually grab, if I have a look around, I've got a little plastic card here. Now, I'm sure we've all got a little plastic card.
Yeah.
Just a little, you know,
Gym card or
gym membership card.
something like that.
Everyone says gym membership card. And And yeah, I'm just going to have a little bit of a scratch and just pop a few little branches on, because there's always a few little branches that are poking through the trees, right? Do a little bit of a scrape around there. And then if I pick up the smallest of the brushes, I use the same colour here. And what I'm going to do with this is just pop a little bit of a grassy sort of banking on or something like that. We'll probably give it a little bit of a tap as well. Now, if you was to use some other colours like oranges, you've got an autumn tree. But a few little taps and dobs.
Though, isn't it?
It's a quick tray. I mean, I've actually got a YouTube video on how to do that. It's like 60-second shorts done. You know, and it's a simple little tray, but it works.
Yeah,
you know, if you're new to painting, it works really well. I'm just going to pop a little bit of darkness in between there, just to give it a bit of added character.
Yeah.
And you can see how those brushes work really well. Now, quite often in the background, you would have if I pop a bit of masking tape on just while that's having a minute to dry. So let's do something different to one side. So if I pop a bit of masking tape, let's say just here.
Yeah.
Just pop that across there. Now let's say that I want to do like a line of trees on the, you know, on the background kind of thing. We could use the same logic, but probably with the medium-sized one, because I'm thinking these are more medium-sized trees. So you can do them collectively together. I'm just going to wipe the palette out a little bit there.
Yeah.
So I want to use the medium size, and you can see the difference in the two. Yeah, the size difference is quite clear. When the brush is wet, it's very clean on the edge, but you can soon give it a good old stipple to make it nice and spiky. So again, we'll take some light, we'll take some dark, and I'm going to lay the brush flat, and I'm just going to do like some sort of distant trees sort of lined up together in the background. So imagine you've got that little line of trees, and then again, we'll bring the colours together, give them a tap, and then you can just quite easily just go in and just pop a little bit of fluffy little...
It's just so simple. And because
it's simple effect, and because the colours are opaque, you can see this strength in colour, can't you?
Absolutely.
And the great thing about watercolours, and you'll see this as you do it, folks, that when it dries, it just settles itself in. When it's a bit wet and it's juicy, fresh paint, it doesn't always look its best, but when it settles in and dries, oh, it's beautiful. I could even come back to this now and probably do a few more of them little branches, because scraping branches off, it's better to do it
while it's a bit wet.
Just at the point where it's, borderline dry kind of thing, you know what I mean? So a few little twigs and branches. If I take that tape away, you've got like a little line. Imagine that's like a line of distant trees or something like that. And if I take the small blending fan brush, fantastic brush, I'm just going to drop a little bit of, sort of like a bit of a green meadow or something down here. So treat that as a separate little mini picture. You can see why these greens are special, can't you?
Really good, aren't they?
They are spot on.
Yeah.
I've literally spent, what feels like a lifetime mixing green paint from yellows, blues and reds and primary colours.
Get it right.
And adding a bit more of this to make it darker, add a bit more of that. But here, for the first time, you've got actual, natural green paints that look like what it's
you look like
supposed
you're
to.
actually there, don't you?
Look like what, exactly. Look like what it's supposed to look like, which is really good. Just pop a few little sort of taps of things around. So imagine that's just like a little bit of a grassy sort of verge or something like that. It's also quite good brushes as well for doing, I love painting a nice sort of pine tree. So if we do like a line down the middle like that, give the brush a little bit of a tap, a little bit of a stipple, and just put some little, that classic sort of Christmassy sort of pine tree. Just do some little, use the central line as like a line of symmetry. A few taps at the top and you've got a very simple, a few individual...
But again,
you're thinking conifer, aren't you?
Effect if you didn't have these brushes, would you? Because it would just be flat, whereas it's given that real sort of dimension of feeling like they are the branches that are coming out and the leaves.
It'd take a while to do it.
Yeah.
It'd take a while to do it, absolutely. Of course, a pine tree is going to be, all seasons because it's an evergreen. So, it works all the time. So there's kind of three very simple little examples of how you can use those brushes to your advantage. And if I was to maybe just, let's kind of squeeze something else in. Should we just squeeze one up there? Maybe. I'm just going to pop in some little branches. It does make a big difference having nice paper as well. So this is a real premium paper that we're using here. This is a lovely cotton surface. It's the paper that I use all the time. It's my own brand of paper, this that we have.
We have got more of that available as well, because if you do want to get some additional bits of your cotton paper, we do have 5 sheets that are available for £9.99. And is it sort of, obviously you haven't done this again for so long, your brand of paper, is it because you just know you get the best effect on it?
I went to the brush company, I went to the paper company, and I said to him, what papers do you make? And I got a paper that they made and tested it, and I said, well, can we change this a little bit, and that a little bit, and this a little bit? Can we make it a little bit rougher? Can we make it out of cotton? And that's what's happened.
Wow, and that's why you've got that paper that is absolutely perfect for your finishes. So only £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well, which is fantastic to be able to stock up on, and then know, of course, if you're going for the brushes, you're going for the paints, that you've got the right paper to be able to work on as well. Just to give you a really quick reminder, because we only saw these really quickly as well, and just a few people have asked about them. These are the 3 brushes that obviously initially we used just for that tree trunk that we had. So you can just see just there that you have got, of course, the 3 completely different sizes that we've got there. They are just £15.99 if you want them individually. They do come within that full course that we had, but if you do want them individually, or you're looking for gifts for people, then they're a really good opportunity. You've got the 1/6 and the half flat, and all of those, I imagine, are used for different things as well.
Yeah, it's good to have just a basic set of brushes.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to do, these are a bit dirty, I've not rinsed them, but basically,
we know that.
these have been used, but basically what we've got here is we've got 3 brushes for everyday painting that are very fine on the tips.
Okay.
So I've just painted that little sort of branch up there in that corner with one of them, and using the large, fantastic brush, I'm just going to put the individual leaf on, so you can see how useful they are, can't you?
Yeah, how to use those together as well then.
Divide them into little sections: pine tree, summer tree, distant tree, overhanging tree. And I think that's a nice little sort of demo to showcase what these fantastic brushes are all about. So do enjoy them. Do enjoy them.
So they are the brand new, fantastic brushes. They're new, they're out just today. Completely an amazing opportunity for you. Fabulous launch price today. Should be £51.84. We have got them down, of course, to £38.99. So you get all 3, of course, of those fan brushes. We've seen perfectly there. Obviously, Matthew using all the different sizes, what you do with them. But don't forget that on the back, you do also get that QR code. Now that will take you to a video that normally would be £15 itself for the tutorial, but that is coming included with this as well. And then you are getting those 3 new colours, and you saw there again, they are, it's nature, isn't it? You are there. It is the perfect depth of colour, of course, that we have got with these as well. So you're going to be able to create the most amazing and stunning effects so easily, just because of the finish, of course, on those brushes as well that we can see. Now, lots of you also coming through for this set, another brand new set, of course, that we have just here, which is your sky, cloud, and your blending brush set that we've got. And, you know, as we mentioned earlier, we don't believe there's anywhere else in the world that actually has something like this. And you've spent that time realising there's something being missed, and the fact that it would be so much easier if you had the right brushes, the right material, to be able to create those sky.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's looking at a real world arty problem and trying to address it. And I'd love to show you how they work, actually, if that's all right.
Yeah,
so we do a little demo of that.
Yeah,
is that a good time to do that?
Absolutely.
So, I mean, this is nice and dry. You can see that's a very quick example of how to use the colours
Lovely.
and everything.
Yeah.
But it's always interesting to know what I'm using here to actually... This is the back of one of my watercolour pads that we have. And you can see where I've ripped the pad off, and it's basically a thick piece of cardboard. And I just use a bit of masking tape to stick it down on all 4 sides, basically. And that way I've got that nice little sort of...
yeah, the strength's there with it.
Yeah, it keeps the paper nice and flat. It's not essential, but it's just kind of useful. I've got another one here, stuck to a board.
Yeah.
Another back, you can see it's the back of one of our watercolour pads.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they're useful because they're very thick, very, very strong. Again, just working on a tabletop is all you need. So, blending blades, very proud of these. I want to paint a very quick little, maybe a little wintry scene would be quite nice. I'm just going to drop in. And I want to show you how they make painting skies really easily.
Okay, lovely.
So if we take some of the stickiness off from this tape, stick it to your trousers, get the cat ears off.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop that, let's say, maybe just on a bit of a hillside or something. Probably just a very simple little quick demo for you.
Okay.
So I want to do sky and snow here.
Yeah, fabulous.
blending blades. So 2 sizes. What's quite nice about them, if I just make sure one's a little bit wet to show you. If you look at the brush on the side, it's quite wide.
Yeah.
This is the small one, by the way. Well, both of them, actually. And it's got that very special shape, one side longer than the other. If we turn them that way, they're very thin. So they're very good for doing fine lines as well. It's not just for doing skies.
Okay.
Big washers, all watercolour pictures, whether it's this galleon, whether it's the squirrel, whatever it is, they all start off with a wash of water and a background, which is what these brushes are for.
Perfect.
But when you're painting a sky, a couple of sort of real world issues is that you put your background wash on, and by the time you come round to put your clouds on, ideally you want it to still be wet, so the clouds go a little bit soft. But what often happens is it's too dry, and the cloud looks a little bit too harsh, a little bit too strong. So this special bristle that's very stiff, it kind of reactivates the colour. So you can blend it away. That's exactly what it's all about here.
Yeah.
So I've got the 3 primary colours.
Yes, we've got
from,
these available as
from
well.
the home course.
Okay.
The essential 3. Again, colours I've designed. Natural blue is designed to be a sky blue.
Yeah.
It's a mix of 3 different blues. It's not just one blue.
Yeah.
You've got the yellow light, you've got the red. These are primary colours. These are available in the home course bundle. They're also available individually as well.
Perfect.
But they're $7.95 each. So if you get the bundle with everything else, it makes them really good value. Yeah, it does, yeah.
So just before we come to that, just to point out, so in terms of that home watercolour course bundle, you are getting everything that is here. So it's a lot of things we've talked about. Obviously, the cotton paper is coming to you. You're getting those 3 everyday brushes in the different sizes. You're getting the 3 of the primary colours that you can see there that we were just talking about. You get your palette. You then get your USB as well with this. Now, that USB has over 5 hours, roughly, of your courses, your tutorials that you've got, and to be able to create these 5 different pictures that we're seeing as well, which is absolutely fantastic, and you can see how it moves through each of those as well. So it's got a great discount, of course, on it, from $84.81 to $59.99, and on a 2-way split pay. But of course, if you want extra of the paints, or you just wanted to go for the paints, then just under £8 on each of those as well. Right, let's have a look at your sky.
So I'm just going to use this. Now, this is from the Hobby Maker canteen.
Yeah, you don't want to buy that, to be honest with you.
Can't buy them. It's good water, though.
It's not bad.
It's good water. The best water in the world. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wet the page, which is pretty much how you start any watercolour.
Yeah.
Now, I should mention that all the brushes, all my maker brushes, all do work with all mediums across the board. So oils, pastels, even because pastels can be blended.
Yeah, okay.
Acrylics, obviously watercolour.
Yes.
So it's not just about watercolours, but it works well for watercolours. Now, the unique property of the Sky Clown blending blades, as well as the shape, is that very special bristle, which tapers from thick to thin.
Okay.
So the bristle's been manufactured for these brushes, which was quite nice. I didn't know that even something we could do, but we did, and it's great. So each bristle goes like that, which means it holds paint in place, and watercolour brushes don't normally do this. So what I can do is I can mix up some colours here. So I'm going to mix up a bit of an orange, using the primary colours, yellow and red.
Yeah.
Pop that to one side. I'm going to go quite vibrant with this, I think.
Yeah, amazing.
Brighten us all up a little bit in the studio. That's like some sort of soft drink now, don't it?
Or like a cocktail.
Pina colada. I know what you're thinking, yeah. I know what you're thinking. It's only Monday, you know.
That's all right. Every day's the same. It's nearly December, isn't it?
It is true, it is true, it is true. I want to put 2 different colours on. So I've got yellow one side, red on the other. I'm going to get a bit of a mixture of different colours. You can see it coming through. So this is the background wash, basically.
Yeah.
This is the background. Bring it down. Nice sunset, showcases it really well. So I'm just going to bring in a bit more yellow here. So a nice clean background. I want to go darker at the top. So I want to rinse the brush out, wash out that orange, that yellow.
Yeah, okay.
And then we're going to add some blue to the colour in the middle and go a little bit darker here. So I'm going to bring some darkness in. It's like an evening sky.
Yeah, lovely.
Now look how without no effort, look how easy that paint blends together.
Doesn't
I'm
it?
sort of crossing it over. And that's because of this special bristle that is literally letting the paint, it's kind of aggravating the colour, and like oil paints would do. But in watercolours, once it's dry, you've pretty much...
Is there? Sort of.
Yeah, but this, it's not,
Yeah, it's
because
really
this
clever.
brush lets it mix. Those colours are nice, aren't they?
Yeah, very.
But I want to put some clouds in. I want to put some clouds in. And this brush, this blending blade brush, is the perfect shape. That having one larger side than the other is great for doing clouds.
Okay.
You've all seen the sunsets with the lovely silhouetted clouds.
Exactly.
I want to mix up a couple of colours here. We're going to have a dark blue and red. So it's from the primary colours. Natural blue, natural red. So we'll have that first, and then I want to have more of an orange as well.
Okay.
Just going to get a little bit more yellow paint in there.
Lovely.
So we're going to take some yellow with a bit of red.
Yep.
So I've got two colours here, an orange, a thick orange. So on one side of the brush, I want to have that, and then on the other side of the brush, we're going to have the purple. And you can actually see where it's held in place.
Yeah, of course.
So if I lay this flat, I can twist and I get multicoloured clouds. Now, literally, I'm just laying it flat. It's the perfect brush for clouds. Get a bit more of an orange, so that lovely, vibrant silhouette. I can pick up any colours I want here and just give it a lovely mixture with a cloud. Now, I want to show you how to blend these in a second, hence the name of the brush. We'll do one over here as well. This would work just as well with acrylic as well, and oils. So any medium would work absolutely fine with this. So I'm picking up the two colours. Again, you can see, because it holds it. Brushes don't do this.
No.
I've made the brushes light in colour so you can see what colours are on it.
Yeah.
That seems like logical to me, but...
Maybe it's when you compare it to the difference of what's out there. and
Yeah,
this
exactly,
is actually doing that.
Same as the paints, having greens that look like nature.
Yeah.
Now what I want to do here is make these look more like clouds. We're going to blend them in. So I'm going to clean the brush. Now this is where these brushes come into action.
Yeah.
Give it a bit of a pinch through the fingers. Nice and clean again. And I'm going to use the blade part of it for lifting off highlights. When the sun goes down, when the sun goes down, it illuminates the bottom of the clouds. And I'm basically wiping the bottoms of the clouds here. I'm sure that clouds have bottoms.
Well.
These ones do anyway. I'm just going to give them a little bit of a wipe from the base. And you can see that little... Now, even if the paper was dry, because of the nature of the bristle...
So good.
And if I think, you know, I fancy a light line here, I can just do that.
That's just given it such dimension as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, you can see, can't you? Yeah. Colours are gorgeous. So I'm just going to bring that in. Now, the end of that, where it finishes there, I just want to blend it away. So I'll just put a bit of water on it, and I'm just going to do that. Now, that's pretty much bone dry, but the nature of the brush, it lifts the paint up
Really good.
with ease. So it just fades away.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing.
And these colours, honestly, folks, I can't say enough about the colours. They are so special because they are super concentrated, and they've got real nice levels of opacity, which means that when the paint dries, just like the green with the fan brushes, the colours start to glow. And you can feel the heat off that.
Yeah, you're there, aren't you?
Yeah, you can. And that's the same with this. The light green here from the little fan brush demo, it just shines off the paper. Let's just very quickly come back to the fan brushes, just briefly. I'm just going to use the small one, I think, and I'm going to use that purpley mix that we used, because if we're doing a bit of a winter scene here, we could actually just bring in a little bit of some sort of out of focus background trees. So just over here, if you use that small fan brush and little pine trees, we'll do that. We'll pick out a couple of these as well. We'll bring that across. So this is using the small Fantastic brush. Now I'm just going to add a bit of water to this. I'm doing speed painting here so I can squeeze as many demos as I can in for you, but we're going to fade
I could just watch you all day.
It's like watching paint dry.
Much more interesting. I can just imagine how good your tutorials are and your lessons, obviously, on the USB as well, because it's you know, it's mesmerising actually watching these pieces being created, but you're really simplifying it and talking through every single stage that you're doing as well, so people can just recreate that at home.
Absolutely. I mean, I like to simplify everything in what I do. I've spent a lifetime writing books and on art and doing all sorts of little quirky tricks and teaching. I've been an art teacher. I'm not the kind of artist that you see in a gallery in London. I'm the kind of artist that wants to teach and enjoys teaching and comes out with all the cool stuff. So that nice little sort of pine trees with little taps and things around the back there. A little bit of a wintry scene. And then if we take the tape away very quickly, that'll give us that wintry landscape, satisfying that.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we'll use the small blending blade, and this is where people have problems with blending paint. Okay. Working on dry paper, we're going to pop some of that. That's the same darkness I used in those trees, by the way. Okay. Small blending blade. Now, to blend that away is quite a challenging thing, but having the right tools, it's dead easy just to sort of go forward and back. And even if that dried off a week later, you can go back in and you can reactivate.
Water and just go back
just
in.
water, because that bristles so thick and heavy, but on the tip it's soft enough to do skies and clouds and everything. I might just jump onto the big one just to make it a little bit speedier.
Yeah, of course.
So that's the blending blades in action there. But look how that's given a bit of depth. Like it's got a vista.
Hasn't it?
I think just one very quick little thing. I feel like I want to put a bit of a shadow from these trees just coming across with a small blending blade. That kind of shows the nice point to them.
Yeah.
So a cast shadow. So a bit of a nice kind of wintry meadow.
Isn't it just?
A wintry vista, there you go.
That's so good. So if you want to get, of course, those two that we can see in front of us here, which is your Sky Cloud blending blades, that set of two that have been created to do exactly what you've just seen Matthew doing, then they are here today, brand new launch, £14.99. And of course, on the back, don't forget that QR code is there as well for you to be able to get that additional tutorial. They're normally £15 on their own, so amazing to get all of that included. We are approaching half of that stock having now been allocated, so do make sure that if it's in your basket, you are, of course, checking it out. We do also have this one, just to give you a quick reminder, which is our extra large brush that we have got here. Just remember, of course, when you actually see that exactly what you have got with this. And that is for your tree and your texture brush that we've got. And we sort of said about those other artworks, how you could actually create those big scenes, of course, with this as well, and all of those lovely leaves, which is just fantastic.
Yeah, it's perfect for doing like woodlands and close-up leaves that are sort of overhanging.
Yeah.
Great.
Super. And £17.99. So again, really, really good price for the brand new launch of this one that we've got. We do, of course, have, and don't forget the paints are here. We've got the extras of the cotton paper as well. You've got both of those new opportunities on the USBs. You can get the USBs individually, or you can, of course, with this one here, where you are getting those gorgeous 6 images, you can go for everything. And the brilliant thing with this is the paints you get, the palette, the papers that you're getting, the brushes that you're getting, as well as all of that phenomenal tutorial, means that not only can you create that, but you can take all of the bits that you get to create it into the other one as well, because you've got the same colours that you need, obviously the palette, the brushes as well, to be able to do your winter ones as well. So you're basically just getting set up on a whole journey of hours of amazing tutorials. Lots of you have gone for that initial one. This is your festive USB, which is another brand new one. You can see all 6 of these images here are covered on this one as well, down to £23.99 today. And of course, the first one that I just showed you there, the most popular way to go for it is to go for everything, where you are going for the full kit. But if you just want to go for the USB, you can, of course, do that at that matched price of £23.99 as well. So the option's there, but of course, I can understand why the whole kit is so popular, because you're ready to go with the right colours and the right equipment to be able to use. Just quickly as well, I just want to re-mention the calendar. We've got the last few chances of this. We are very, very limited. It is your 2026 calendar. Of course, Matthew has chose his 12 favourite images as well, which you've actually got within this, which is brilliant. And as we said, afterwards, I would be totally taking these, mounting them, popping them on my wall, and you've got so many gorgeous images that you can see with this as well. And of course, it is signed. Dave's smiling away. He's like, oh, I'll have that one. What month are you born, Dave? Your June. Oh, look at that. I must have known. There's yours then. There's your image. So yeah, it's absolutely fabulous and really, really special. All signed on the back as well for you to be able to get. So £16.99 for the last few chances. What time are you back later?
8 o'clock.
8.
Yeah.
Fabulous. So if you do tune back in at 8, you will be able to see so much more, of course. I like it's got a forward planner at the back as well. It's really
Forward thinking.
Yeah, which we need because, you know, in December, I'm getting to the end and I'm still a paper diary or calendar person.
Yeah.
And I am now like, well, what's happening in January? Because there's nowhere to turn over to.
Start panicking, don't you?
It's good to have that forward planning there as well. But yes, 8 o'clock, we'll be seeing lots more of everything.
New demos, new pictures, new demos.
Fabulous. Just one quick reminder as well on the fantastic brush set. That is something that you are all absolutely loving, and I'm not surprised at all. You know, exceptional idea and launch from Matthew. We've been able to see them amazing creations of how you can do your trees, your landscapes with this, but also the fact you can get the paints within this set as well, which are that true nature, as you said, that real nature that you've wanted to find. And that makes such a difference, doesn't it, to be able to see them, the right colours with the right brushes as well.
It just seems to me to be such a simple logic that just had never been done. I've had my own range of watercolours for many years, but we keep adding to them, and these are the brand new greens. So, you know, when I was learning art, I thought to myself, you know, having colours that look like what I see is it's just not a thing, but here it is.
You've done it.
These watercolours replicate nature.
Yeah, they do. Well, it's been absolutely lovely. I've
been good,
I've
hasn't
loved
it?
that. It's been super.
It's gone quick.
Yeah, I know it does, doesn't it? Always as well. Are you on all your social medias and everything? If people have any questions, when
yes.
we get these
So Matthew Palmer Artist, Matthew Palmer Artist Facebook, website watercolour.tv, and YouTube channel, 200,000 subscribers, loads of videos on there.
Yeah.
We've also got the Watercolour group on Facebook.
Okay.
So do ask to join free Matthew Palmer's Watercolour group.
So there's loads of extra support and everything.
Absolutely,
there as
loads of stuff out there.
Oh, I'm excited for your journey to start. Now you've got all of these amazing brushes and products. Don't go anywhere though, because obviously Matthew's back at 8, but you've got loads more before then as well. We have, of course, got Dave joining us next. We're back to Sizzix, so obviously all of that bits is available from the brand new collection. You've also, of course, got PI. They'll be joining you a little bit later. So there's so much that is still here all the way up until 9. I'll see you very soon. Have a lovely rest of your evening and take care.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow. I'm with you till not 9 tonight, 10 o'clock tonight, because it's the launch today at 9 o'clock of I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of Here. First show, yeah, 9 o'clock tonight. Do not miss that, whatever you do. Lots of surprises to come between now and then, though. This is what's on the way. Have a little look at what you can see between now and 10 o'clock tonight on Hobbymaker. 49 in Market. We all love that brand. From Sizzix, of course. We have got the brand new Sidekick. It's a gorgeous new colour. Amazing new stamps and dies coming up. Brilliant, brilliant show with Pete. Pete is here for his last show of 2025 or before Christmas. After that, we've got lovely Lucy here with more stunning Sweet Poppy Stencils, brand new stainless steel stencils. Personal impressions, Mandy is back as well. Great inspiration, great ideas, and amazing kind of home decor projects that you can get your teeth into. That's at 7 o'clock. Matthew Palmer is back, the guy that can teach anyone to paint, honestly, and he will show you what he's got up his sleeve at 8 o'clock. And then at 9, all this week at 9 o'clock, 1 hour of I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of Here. You'll meet Scott, who's our big boss, and also Julie, of course, from The Office, who many of you know anyway. I don't know what's going to go on in that show. My producer, Laura, doesn't know what's going to go on in that show. So if we don't know, you don't know, it's going to be fun. Okay? Pete, come on in, mate. Hey.
I mean, I want to get home so I can watch that show.
You do?
I do. Yeah.
And you want my jumper?
I want your jumper, yeah, I do. I want Dave's jumper.
You can get it on Thursday.
I'm not going home without it. Thursday.
Get it on Thursday. Yeah, take the shirt off my back. You really, really will. Now, what we've got is the brand new launch of the new Sidekick, the 49er Market Sidekick, in a brand new colour, which is kind of a hobby maker colour, isn't it? Really?
It is kind of a hobby maker colour, but it is very, very 49er Market. It's gorgeous. And if you've never thought about a Sidekick before, today's the day.
Okay, now what we're going to do first, before we show you the machine, and we'll do that in more detail very, very soon, we've got the most incredible 49er Market die and stamp collection. This is exclusive to us, okay? Now you can buy the dies and stamps on their own. You can buy the dies and stamps with the Sidekick machine and all that comes with it as well. Or you can buy the Sidekick machine individually on its own. It's entirely up to you. The stamps and dies, first of all, so basically it's everything on the top here and everything on this second layer. Now every set except one is a stamp and die set. The other set is dies only, okay? So you've got in here 118 dies and you've got 124 stamps, Pete.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
It's incredible. And I love it. It's very different. Obviously, it's for card makers, but also it's for journalers.
Yeah, well, I think primarily, but the thing about the brand 49er Market, they're so inclusive. So if you are a journal maker exclusively, then these are for you. Yeah. If you're a scrapbooker, these are for you. If you're a card maker, if you're a paper crafter or anything, if you're a mad keen stamper, they really know a thing or two about how to get the best out of your stamps. So yeah, what a great brand to buy.
It is all about affirmations as well, positivity. We've got "You Are Loved," so you've got the stamps to actually give you the sentiments, and then you've got the die to cut them out, of course, as well. You've got little tick boxes down here: kind, brave, valued, smart, loved, powerful. Tick the appropriate box. You've got "We Are Equal," "You Are Enough," "I am strong." So you can mix and match all
You can mix and match those. It could be "You are strong," "We are strong." It could be, you know, "Loved." You could add all of those to the word "loved," and you've got those tick boxes underneath.
And look at these. I mean, this could be wall art, to be honest. This would be fantastic in a frame. Although she be but little, she is fierce. They are wild and free. It could be free there rather than fierce. He is fierce. Although he be but little, he is a force. She is wild and free. So all those different permutations.
Yeah, and I can just see pictures of your grandchildren, your children, my kids, my daughter and my nephew when they were kids, you know, pulling faces, going, giving it that, you know, the whole thing. But I think that's a quote from Midsummer Night's Dream. I think.
Is it?
Yeah, she though she be but little, she be fierce. I think that's Midsummer Night's Dream.
I have heard it before. I didn't know where it was from.
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Then you've got these wonderful stamp and dies for happy birthday, birthday wishes. Hope you have a great day. Best wishes, happy anniversary. This has got, I mean, Laura, my producer, just said feels a bit retro. This. I think she's right.
This is the thing about it. It's funny because yes, it is very retro, the style of the typography, but it's also very modern because it's a style that's come back.
Yeah.
So that's straight out of the early, you know, maybe late 60s, early 70s that for me.
And then look at this. I love you to the moon and back. Commit to your dream. Believe in your dream, dream in full colour. You've got the angel wings there, the stars and the moon and the earth and all of that sort of thing as well. Shine too, beautiful. Then you've got, for travelling, you've got this one. Not all who wander are lost. And then you've got down the bottom here, go on and explore. Life is an adventure. Adventure is out there. The world is filled with adventure. So again, mix and match all the different words to say what you want to say. I love that compass.
It's great, isn't it? And the fact that you can stamp it and then die cut it as well. Because a lot of these, they're not just stamps and die cuts, they're die cuts which work with the stamps.
Absolutely. Then there's still more. You've got the bunting with the letters of the alphabet stamp set, so you can personalise. Really cool. All of these are on the website, by the way, individually, but in the bundles, that's where you save the most money. Then you've got, I had to ask you what these are called.
It's doily banner.
Doily banners.
Doily banner, yeah, something like that.
Not bikinis.
Yeah. Not bikinis. Not bikinis.
Well, they could
I
be.
can see how you could get confused like that, but use them as bikinis or pennies or whatever. But how unique are those? They make the best banners, but look, you see all the detail bits in the middle? They're completely mix and match.
Yep.
There are a lot more in the set besides what we see there as well.
And then you get this one. This is the last one in the collection. So this is perfectly imperfect. That sums me up. Imperfection is a form of freedom. Be real, not perfect. Our greatest glory is not in never failing, but in rising every time we fall. All right, or falling, sorry, not failing. Imperfect, perfect, imperfectly perfect.
Are they the same thing? We were debating it. Perfectly imperfect and imperfectly perfect. Are they the same thing?
I reckon they are.
I reckon they are too. We can't get deeply into semantics on the show today.
So, Basically, £176.92 is what these should be. They're brand new today from 49 and Market, and I know there's a massive following for 49 and Market out there. Sharon Curtis, one of our fantastic demonstrators with Sizzix, is one of the biggest fans. She's in the green room today.
And do you know why she's in the green room? Because I said when I'm done with the show, you can have all the dies and stamps, because she hasn't got this collection and she's a completist. She wants the lot. So
she wants the lot, absolutely. Okay, 30 seconds. We're going to get the first deal of the evening underway, and it's not going to be the last by any means, okay? 176.92's worth. You're going to save not 10 or 20 or even £30 if you buy this today. I mean, they're so different. That's what I like about them. Whether you want wall art, whether you want to put them on cards, whether you want to put them in planners and journals, already we're getting lots of you coming through for this right now. It's going to go down. This time of year, we want deals, we want savings. You can't get this anywhere else apart from us at Hobbymaker at the moment. 176.92, here we go. First deal of the evening, it is just £129.99. That's nearly a £50 saving off the price. That's what we want this time of the year, £50 off. And it's also on 3-way split pay. £32.49 gets you all of them, and it's a mixture of dies and stamps. Remember, you've got 100 cutting dies, 118 cutting dies, and 124 stamps in that bundle. It's QGXC78. QGXC78. 242 elements in total, and they're just perfect. I love them. I absolutely love them.
It's such a collect. But here's the thing, they're also exclusive. So if you're umming and ahhing about this and you think, oh, maybe I'll get it next month, it won't be around next month, because the only retailer in the UK that has it is Hobbymaker. So that's
That's pretty special. It works out, if you break it down evenly, it's about 53 pence per element. Now, if you like the idea of being one of the first people anywhere to get the 49 and Market Sidekick machine, this is the baby version of the Sizzix machines that are available. And if you want portability, all these dies will go through here, by the way. That's why they're in.
Well, from that set, if you think about it, these weren't designed to go with the machine, but only 4 of them in that. How many would you say? 118 dies. Only 4 of them won't go through the Sidekick. Right. So, I mean, but the Sidekick is a machine that accompanies your larger machine usually. But if it's your first machine, what a great place to start.
Absolutely. Now, not only, if you go for the deal that's on the screen right now, are you going to get the Sidekick machine, you're also going to get that beautiful collection of dies and stamps as well that are just by the side there. Now, all of those, of course, will go through. We've actually got a little board here to show you. You get your cutting plates, you get your embossing mat as well to get you started. But all those dies will cut out tags, they'll cut out almost like Polaroid pictures. You've got the words with love, photograph, the stamps there as well with love. What does that word say? Oh, photograph, yeah. You've got selfie, limited edition. That's you, Pete, limited edition.
Me.
Bulldog clips, little tickets, balloons, all of that paper clip as well. So all those dies and stamps come with it to get you started with the plates. I mean, this isn't going to replace the need for a bigger machine. It works in harmony with it. If you've got lots of little dies, especially for personalisation, and you don't want to put an A4 plate through a machine every time because it takes, 20, 25 seconds or something, this takes a couple of seconons, a couple of turns.
Yep. Absolutely. And you know what? It's funny because, I mean, there are so many reasons to go for them. We call it the Sidekick because it's really meant to go with your bigger machine. So if you don't want to get the whole thing out, you just want to do some quick die cutting, this is the one. It's so portable. You can take it away with you. If you go to a craft club, if you're at the caravan of a weekend, it's absolutely ideal for working with the kids or the grandchildren, nieces, nephews. But if you think it's weak and insubstantial, and yes, it can look like that, once you clamp that foot down, it is rock solid. It's not going anywhere.
It is an incredibly strong machine. Don't let the size of it and don't let appearances make you think, oh, it's not going to be up to the job. It really will be. Any Sizzix machine is always up for the job. And look at the price. £47. You'll be one of the first people to actually have this machine in the country. And we've kept it on split pay. Technically, anything under £50 shouldn't be on split pay. £47, we've kept it on split pay for you. So today, if you're budgeting for Christmas, and this is going to be a Christmas gift for a crafting friend, it's £23.50 today and £23.50 in 4 weeks' time, which will be Christmas Eve, all paid for before Christmas.
Ooh.
Yeah, so £47. Well done to all of you coming in. Lots of you are putting it in your basket. It's in this beautiful teal. It's got a Sizzix logo one side. If I turn it round, you've got the 49 and Market logo on the reverse side. Suction, which really keeps it strongly anchored to whatever surface you put it onto, whether it's a lap tray, whether it's a desktop or whatever. Shall I release it?
Yeah, I want to show you something. This is our Big Shot switch. It's a heavy, robust machine. Yeah. But there's something it can't do. It can't do that.
Wow.
You can pick the side cup up with a switch, but you can't do it the other way around. That's how strong that suction foot is. So really, it's tiny, but it is the most solid, robust machine. It's incredible. And remember, if you're talking about the history of die cutting, this was the first roller machine on the market. This preceded, it came before the Big Shot, and people loved it so much, they said, can we get a bigger one? Mm-hmm. I mean, really, we'd already planned to do that. We'll see what we can do.
I'll be honest, I don't know many crafters that have got one die-cutting machine. Most crafters I know have got an A4, have got an A5, and also have a little diddy one, which they can take around with them for ease and portability. And just for ease in the craft room. You know, for your bigger dies, you've got the bigger machine, perfect. But when you've got the smaller dies, and probably about 80% of dies you use will be classed as small, you can just pop them through here. Job done in next to no time, but you've got portability. Doesn't need batteries. I'm going to plug it in.
I think more than 80% actually, Dave, because we said there are 118 dies in those sets, and there are only four. There are only 4 that don't go through. So you can get a heck of a lot on there. So if you want to do a few tiny dies, now these bits are actually, these are from the bunting set, the one that comes with a lovely alphabet, and you pop that on there like so. It grips it, sandwiches it. It's through in a trice. It's a great little machine. This was my main machine for a couple of years.
Was it?
It really was, yeah, going back in the day.
What I love about Sizzix machines in particular, everything Sizzix, is the reliability and the durability of what they do. You know it's going to do the job. Now, if you're tempted by the Sidekick and you're tempted by the dies and stamps that we talked about, I know our description is going to say 5 die sets and 3 stamp sets. It's actually 8 die and stamp sets, with one of them being just dies, okay? So don't let the description fool you. You get all of what we showed you at the beginning of the show, together with the Sidekick and the dies and stamps. Oh, by the way, if you are going for the big bundle, the dies and stamps will arrive in a separate box, okay? Sizzix will send out the dies and stamps to you from their head office. We will send out the Sidekick machine to you from our warehouse. So they will come at different days. So if they arrive at different times, do not be surprised, okay? They won't arrive at exactly the same time. 232.91 is if you were paying the proper price for everything. And let's face it, when things launch, when new things come out, you expect to pay the proper price. Maybe 6 months, a year down the line, you might get a discount if you're lucky. We give you a discount on the day of release here. 25 seconds, and we'll give you the deal for all of it. The new Sidekick, with its supporting dies and stamps and the plates, and all of the 49 and Market dies and stamps as well. All about positivity, positive cards, positive affirmations you can put in frames and put on walls, positivity that you can put in journals and planners. We're going to give you an incredible saving this time of the year, more than any other we expect savings, so we're going to come up trumps for you tonight. YIXC49. It is £174.99 for the lot. That's £50 nearly off the price, and it's on split pay. It's on 4-way split pay. So that is £43.74 today. You'll get, remember, 2 deliveries, one with the dies and stamps from Sizzix, the other will be your Sidekick from us. Separate boxes, separate deliveries. But you'll pay just 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95, and that first payment, interest-free, fee-free. Free phone number if you want to call the call centre. If you've never done that before, they love to hear from you. They can set up an account if you're a brand new customer. But you're buying the best and getting the best deal. Already lots of you coming through, lots of you on the phones, brand new crafter on the telephones, Magdalene Caridigan. I can never say that, Caridigan.
Caridigan.
That's it. Thank you. Yeah, you're coming through as well. It is on 4-way split pay, £43.74 today, another payment in a month, another payment in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. What about that?
That's not bad, is it?
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Okay, are we going into demo? Should we do that?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do. Oh, before we do that, can I just show the guys some of the things that are done with the dies from the starter kit? Because I think it's quite important to see what 49 and Market is all about. If it's a brand you're not familiar with, here we are. So whether it's scrapbooking like that, so there's little tags, the balloons, everything, the stamps in the background, the bulldog clip, There you go. There's the boy. This is all my family, by the way. Oh. So all of these little bits. This is a notebook cover. So again, we've got the clips. There's the faux. I like this down here. That kind of faux washi tape. That's actually a die cut and a stamp combined. And then this little sort of selfie. That was my daughter actually taking her first selfie.
Really?
Yeah. So if you
cute.
want to preserve those precious, precious memories, it's an ideal place to start.
Absolutely.
And I shall now get over there.
I've noticed in the last, probably 2 or 3 years, I've noticed so many people these days are making their own journals and albums.
Journals, albums, I think memories, all our old photographs. I was looking at that travel one and I'm thinking of stuff that when I was traveling in '88, I've still got all those old photos. I need to do something.
Was that your hippie
with
days?
That was my teaching crafts in summer camp days,
okay.
actually,
Right.
1988. Goodness me.
What a year that was.
So I'm reminiscing, not the time for reminiscing.
Okay, so £174.99 is the price today, saving about £50 off the price. Remember, you can pay in full, debit or credit card, or you can choose to opt for split pay. If you want to opt for split pay, on our website or on the app, it's a little box. You click on that. That then divides that evenly into 4 interest-free payments. It locks the price. The price will not go up if you go for split pay. But also, of course, you're getting that something will not be available going forward, in a week or two's time. It's a limited run on this. You heard what Pete said about the dies and stamps being just for a short run. So if you want the 49er Market dies and stamps on their own, great, you can go for that. Individuals will be on the website. If you go, though, remember, for the big bundle, the Sidekick will be delivered by us from our warehouse, and the other dies and stamps from 49er Market will come direct from Sizzix. So they will arrive in separate boxes at separate times. Mr. Hughes, what do you want to show us?
Well, I'm going to start off. I'm going to start off with this set. I think this is one of the favourites in the office. It's called Starlight Dreams, and this is it's good to see our new packaging actually, because this is cardboard. Inside you get this lovely wallet, which contains your dies, into which you can put your stamps, so keeping it all together.
Nice.
So from a storage point of view, it's all done. It's all done. You get these lovely envelopes and you can keep those however you wish. But today we're going to do some stamping, and for that, of course, I am going to bring my stencil and stamp tool out, and this is the lovely, what colour do we call this, Dave? It's like a raspberry.
I think it was called Royal Fuchsia.
Oh, of course, apologies, yes.
Regal Fuchsia.
Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Now, I'm going to stamp, I've already stamped on the front of this card, and I'm hoping you can pick this sheen up, because what I've done, I've stamped the stars, but I have used some clear embossing powder. So you can't see it at this point, but you will very shortly, because what we're going to do is I'm going to take this distress ink. This is broken china, and I'm going to work over the top of those. So I'm starting gentle and see what happens. So where that clear embossing powder was stamped, that is going to act as a resist. So those stars are going to shine through that ink now. It's a lovely, lovely technique. It really is. So this is the basis for my card. Now, once I've done that, and this is what's so great about this. So obviously this is holding this in place, but I'm going to take this, I'm going to smooch some of this ink onto there, thus.
Technical term.
Indeed. I think it is actually. I'm going to spritz it there with the water and pick up some of that ink. I'm just going to flick it. So I'm going to add some splatters, like so. So that's kind of, it's looking all arty-farty, which is also a technical term. There we are. So a little spritz, a bit more there, and I just wipe that off. Now I just wipe that off with a piece of paper and it's good to go again. But of course, that is your stamp platform, as we're about to see. Now, if I go into my stamps, we did a lovely one in the first show using the Dream Catcher, and I think I can reach for that.
Oh yeah.
So that's so we've used again distress inks to get all those lovely colours going on. So that's one that we did, but this one, obviously, we're going into our blue palette. So I'm going to stamp over the top of this now. I'm going to stamp I Love You to the Moon and Back. And this is why you need a stamp platform, because you put it exactly where you want it, then that picks it up. Now, whatever I do from here on in, that is going to be exactly where I want it to be. So I can take it off and I can ink it. If this stamping is imperfect, and let's face it, we've all made mistakes with our rubber stamps in the past. If it's imperfect, and I'm trying to make it imperfect, oh no, actually, I couldn't even mess it up.
It's very hard.
It's exactly, but if I needed to do it again, for whatever reason, I could just come back in, and it is in exactly the same place.
Now, just to let you know, we are putting all the individual stamp and die sets from 49er Market on the website. Those, though, if you go for Starlight Dreams, are all the stamp and dies you're going to get in that one collection for £24.99. And just think how often you want to use these. It's all about positivity. I mean, think about the split pay. If you go for the whole collection with the Sidekick as well, you're paying not much more than what you're paying for your first split pay, but you're going to get, you know, everything in the bundle, all those wonderful affirmations. The big bundle on split pay has got lots of you coming through for it now. Remember, on split pay, it is only, what was it on split pay? I can't remember now. 43 something, I think it was. Yeah, come up on screen in a second.
Okay, so I put the moon, now one of two moons that are in this set. I'm a sucker for a moon. And if you know and remember, and I'm sure you've seen him on Hobby Maker, my good friend Josh.
Oh, we love Josh.
Josh Griffiths. We do love Josh here at Hobby Maker. Then he loves a moon. He's a sucker for a moon. He's always making his own moons. I saw him at a stamp show. I went to see him at a stamp show near us, up in Port Sunlight on the Wirral. A couple of months ago. And yeah, and he was so busy trying to demonstrate and talk to people. I said, next year, I'm going to go along and I'll demonstrate for him. There you go.
Hey.
Get the old team back together. There you go. I'll just sit at a little table demonstrating all day.
So if you bought the Starlight Dreams, it was about £25. On split pay, the whole collection is only £43.74 over 4 payments, but you'll get everything. And if you love one, the chances are you'll love all of them. So have a think about that. Lots of you are coming through and checking out on that now.
There you go. So that's my moon, and I've used a couple of colours, so there's a slight subtle difference there. One is a blue and one is a pale lilac. Now, I'll take the circle die, which obviously comes in the kit. And this is what I love about live TV, is my maker's tape, because when the TV camera's switched on, I can never find the end of it. Oh, there we are. That's probably a world record for finding it, actually.
You'll never find the end of your tape. You'll never get the back off your phone pads. That's
Yes.
the rule of live TV.
Yeah, but why doesn't it get better with time? It doesn't. It gets worse. Except the only one who bucks the trend, as far as I know, is Phil Martin.
Yes.
He can chat away and he'll find the end of his tape and the back of his phone pads. He's just a natural. I'm going wrong somewhere. Now, time to get the machine in. Clamp it down. It is rock solid. So let's put that in
Honestly,
there.
the first minute that you pick up your Sidekick and hold it and start to use it, you'll realise the build quality is absolutely superb. It's got a weight to it, and I'd be very worried if it didn't have a weight to it, but it's portable. You can pop it in a craft tote bag easily, move it around, take it if you're going away, maybe for Christmas, going to a friend or relative's house, you want to take a little machine with you to do some crafting with all your relatives and friends. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it really is the Great British Summertime Caravan die cutting machine, because for those lovely days where it doesn't stop raining in the middle of July.
Yeah.
There we are. There is my moon. That is gorgeous. I know Matthew was doing his watercolours before. We just splodged a bit of paint on there, and it's done the trick for me, which is just as well, because I'm horrible at watercolouring. So let's get my card back in, and I'll get some 3D foam pads, because there's nothing that gives it a bit of drama like a little bit of light and shadow. So I'll put 3 of the foam pads. Look at this, Dave, they're coming straight off. Wow. Okay, that is going to sit up above there like that, and it now bears the legend, I love you to the moon and back.
That's
and
my
let's
type of
pop that
card.
there. And let's put, I think, we're going to put that one right next to it. So they are very different, and they're from the same set. But that is just card making. Imagine if it was journaling. Imagine if it was scrapbooking. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Now, most of you are choosing to go for the big bundle, mainly because if you're in the market for a new machine, I mean, who doesn't love each and every one of these stamp and die collections? Because they're all about positivity. Let me just run you through again exactly what you're going to get. If you've just got in, maybe you've been out Christmas shopping today and you've got arms that are 2 inches longer now than before you left this morning. Let me just show you. We'll do all the heavy work. We'll deliver it to your door. Remember that. But if you do buy the big bundle, it will be in 2 2 separate deliveries. We'll deliver the Sidekick, and Sizzix will deliver the stamps and the dies to you. So they will arrive at different times in different parcels. So you've got this to start off with, where you just basically put the tick in the appropriate box for whoever you're sending it to. You've then got this, I am strong. If strong isn't appropriate, you've got enough. I am enough, you are enough. You've also got we are equal. So it could be I am equal, you are equal, you are loved, mix and match as required. So you get all of those stamps and dies in that particular bundle. Then you get what Laura was calling a bit of a retro font, but like Pete said, it's kind of come back full circle. There it is. It's got, yeah, kind of a 60s sort of vibe to it, but it's really happy. You've got the drop shadow potential in there as well. So a stamp and die set again with this one. Happy birthday, best wishes, birthday wishes, and happy anniversary. Then I think one of my favourites is this, because these are quotes. Now, I wasn't sure where they're from. You said Midsummer Night's Dream, I think you said?
Midsummer Night's Dream, yeah.
So you've got, although she be but little, she is fierce, or she is free, or she is force, or he is force. She is wild and free, he is fierce. They are wild and free. Mix and match, love it. Really striking. I can see that on people's walls, definitely. You've then got the one that Pete was using in the demo. There's your dreams one with the wings, the moon, love you to the moon and back, believe in your dream, dream in full colour, shine, there we go. So that's the next stamp and die set. If you're a traveller or you love travelling, or someone in the family is a keen traveller, this is going to be a great one for cards for them. And also, so many of you say you struggle with cards, or cards for men or cards for teenagers. This is really cool. And again, lots of people have got this sort of compass as a tattoo, so it's very cool. You've got go on an adventure. Life is an adventure. Adventure is out there. The world is filled with adventure. Adventure starts here. That old typewriter font, love that. Not all who wander are lost. Then you've got the stamp and the stamp and dies for the camera and for the planes, of course, as well. That's that. You've then got the bunting. Now, the bunting here, you've got two options. You can either decorate it with the dies using Sizzix cardstock, or if you wanted to, you can stamp names or certain nicknames or messages onto the bunting as well, using the stamps that come with it. Get your numbers as well. Then you've got your doily bunting, which is something rather different and not a bikini like I first thought it was. That says a lot about me. That says a lot. It could be though, it could be. And then you've got this one, which is perfectly imperfect, imperfectly perfect, real but not perfect. Our greatest glory is not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Confucius say, there you go. Transformation is a form of freedom. Or no, imperfection, sorry. Imperfection is a form of freedom. There you go. So all of those dies and stamps, they are very different, and I love them for that. You get all of those, and you also get the Sidekick as well. Now, the Sidekick is brand new launched today for us at Hobby Maker in this beautiful teal. It's kind of a Hobby Maker colour. And it's branded Sidekick as well, and 49 in Market. And then next to that, you'll also get, and if you buy the machine on its own, you'll also get this, the dies you can see to the right of it. You get the plates for die cutting and embossing. You get the stamps, of course, as well. And basically this sheet here that Pete's put together for me shows you all those elements cut out. So you can make your own tags, but perfect for your planners and journals, all that sort of thing. If you've got any of maybe the Filofaxes or organisers, maybe you've got Sharon's organiser that we do here from Evelyn and Sage, you could decorate pages in there with these elements as well, with the bulldog clips and all that sort of thing.
I've got my very own organiser. Sharon brought me one in today as a gift, which was wonderful.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Top
and
quality.
they will be perfect for it.
Yeah,
they will be absolutely perfect for that organiser.
So if you go for the Sidekick on its own, it will come with these stamps and dies. If you go for the big bundle, which is including the 49 and Market stamps and dies, remember they will come from Sizzix and the Sidekick will come from us. So expect two different deliveries. $174.99 is your price, and it's on split pay, 4-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free of £43 and a few pence, okay? Now, there is another bundle we've got for you, which is going to give you the Sidekick, and it's going to give you Sizzix cardstock, which is my absolute go-to now for using dies and getting die cuts in a certain colour. Rather than colouring with paints and pens, I tend to use Sizzix cardstock now, and Pete has always done the display for us.
I feel Carmen Miranda. Isn't it wonderful? This is the summer concept, because we thought, right, it's November, we know it's going to be grey and miserable outside.
Yeah.
Let's bring a little bit of summer sunshine to the hobby, mate, as well as your lovely jumper, Dave.
Yes.
It's a bit of a mixed message, but you get
Thursday.
it. We're getting ahead of ourselves. There you go.
There you go. So you're going to get in total 40 sheets of gorgeous quality linen cardstock from Sizzix, and you're also going to get 120 ml of the quick drying express glue. It says what it does on the bottle. So the Sidekick bundle with your dies and stamps, 40 sheets of the A4 and the quick dry glue. This bundle, if you want this, is £62.99. You'll never go back to not using coloured cardstock from Sizzix when you're doing your die cuts. It's a game changer, it really is. And it's on split pay as well. So that gets you the Sidekick, the glue, and the new cardstock for you today. And it's on split pay of £31.49. No, it isn't. ZJXC20. ZJXC20. Right, now, we've also got, if you want, new plates. If you've got a Sidekick already, whether it's this one or whether it's the white one that we've done before, the white one, by the way, is just behind me over there. We've got some aqua cutting plates for you. Obviously, any cutting plate needs to be changed from time to time. Sizzix ones less frequently than others, as far as I'm concerned. These completely sold out back in September. We got them back in stock for you today because they are the aqua colours. So if you find that your transparent clear plates are always being lost on your craft table, you can never find them because they're clear, this colour is going to stand out really well. If I put it on like white paper, you can see. There we go, look. So it helps you see them. And again, these will last you such a long time. 2 cutting pads for the Sidekick, either the previous version or this version. They're back today and they're only £4.99, okay? Sold out in September, got more for you today. Pop it in your order. You don't pay any more P&P than the one P&P of £4.95. Already Edith and Antrim is putting these in the basket. I mean, the colour is so handy because you've got a white tabletop over there. Clear, yeah. You're rummaging trying to find them.
I still remember the meeting and they said, we're doing the colour. I said, why are we doing colour? They said, so you can find them on your worktop. Yep. I said, that's a stupid idea. Do you know what? It is so not, because I work in such chaos. I can never find my clear cutting plates, but I can spot those a mile away. Yeah. I really can. So it might sound like a gimmick, but it does actually work. It really does. And they're a lovely colour too.
They are, absolutely. And they've got a little chamfer, so they feed into the machine really easily. And again, the quality of them, they're incredibly strong. They'll last you probably months, if not years. And even if you don't need them right now, they've not been in stock for, what, a quarter of a year? So grab them today, or at least 2 months anyway. £4.99. Go for a couple, maybe. I think Edith's checked out already. Elizabeth's in, Joan, Hilary, Julie, Tracy, Helene as well. Lots of you putting multiples in. They will be needed and used. So stock up while we've got the stock. FV1S15 is your item number for those. Nearly a quarter of the stock of these now gone, and this is all the stock we've got at the moment. FV1S15 is your item number. Oh, Elizabeth's gone for 3. Nice one, Elizabeth. Yeah. Tell me how long yours last you at the moment? Probably 6 months, maybe a year. Depends on how many times you use them a day. But I mean, yours get used multiple times a day, and they last you a long time. Yeah, they do. And there is something that with the Sidekick that they do last a long, long time. I think they're a little bit thicker than your standard plates, but I don't know what it is about them. I've got Sidekicks from the original. I'm going to bring them in now. They didn't used to have a chamfer, and they were always clear. Yeah. We haven't sold those in 20 years. I'm going to bring some in because I've still got them. Have you really? I've still got them, yeah, because I was using them. You know the circle plates, the little circle plates that came out? I was using them in place of that before we had those, so they do last a long, long time. Well, this is what the Sidekick looked like before the new one came out today. So a classic kind of white and grey combination, which is kind of standard for Sizzix, but these will fit in there as well. So if you've got this particular model, these plates will fit in there too. Yeah, you can use them, but also they will fit in the current Sidekick that we have as well. Happy days. Over to you, sir. Okay, let's look at one. I laid all these out, all the boards that Dave's got there in the office, and everybody was sort of picking their favourites. And I think this one came out on top. This is Wanderlust Explorer. Now, if you like travelling, if it's holidays, doesn't really matter. But what I've done, again, let's just show you what you're getting. So if we look in the overhead, you can see the wonderful die set there. And there's, the stamp set and some of the dies alongside. And this, of course, is the wallet in which it comes in the lovely packaging. Now, what I've done, I've pre-stamped some of these, and I'm using the dies. So we're going to pop those over the top like that. So we're going to die cut. So
it's lovely to combine the two technologies, stamping and die cutting. It really does make a difference for getting layers and getting different levels of depth in your crafting. Now let's just.
What says travel better than a compass, basically?
I know. Do you know what? It's one of those things. I remember I had one in a very early Tim Holtz die set. And I think it's one of the most used background dies. I think I try and slip it into everything. It's a lovely motif for a background. Now, this is quite a complex die. So sometimes you think, well, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to run it through twice. You don't need to, I know with this one, but sometimes you might want to do that. You can see it's cut through perfectly. But here's another thing about our machines. There are machines out there with more pressure. More pressure means that your plates are going to be warping in no time at all. So what we would rather you do is run it through the machine a couple of times. That's what we prefer for you to do. And I'll just tap that on the table and out it pops.
Look at that.
Ah, isn't that gorgeous? Perfect registration as well. So let's run the other couple through. And this is what I mean, you know, if you are primarily rubber stamping or something like that, and you think, well, you know what, I think a die cutting machine could come in handy, especially as nowadays, even for the hardcore rubber stamper, a lot of sets are both die and stamps.
Yeah.
There's no kind of getting away from that. So if maybe you're thinking, oh, I haven't really pulled the trigger on buying a die cutting machine yet, then this is the time. This is the time because it's a very cost-effective machine, but it will do everything that you need it to do.
Now, we're not saying that this machine is going to replace your A5 or your A4 machine. This works in harmony with it. All the different sizes of machine have a place in your craft room, and this one has more of a place on the move. Whether you're moving up there, upstairs, downstairs, going from room to room, whether you're going from house to house, taking it away with you when you go away for long weekends, or maybe you go to crafting groups and friends get together and you're thinking, oh, I need my die cutting machine with me. You're not going to take the big switch with you. You probably could, at push, take the A5, but it's going to be a little bit bulky. That one fits in a tote bag. That's why I think a lot of people have all three sizes. You don't want to use your big A4 all the time for small dies. How many of your dies are quite small? Then they're going to go through there. What is the mouth width, actually, Pete? Is it 2.5 inches?
The width, oh, do you know what? You bear with me, Dave, because I have got a ruler here. I should know these things off the top of my head. I really should. So, the width of a cutting plate is 66 millimetres, but if you work in old money, it is, yeah, it's just over 2.5. So, it's 2 and...
2 3/4?
Yeah, I'm trying to... 9/16.
Okay.
Just over 2.5, yeah.
Okay. Just over 2.5 inches. Yeah. And you'll be surprised, actually, if you look at your die collection now, how many dies are that size or less. There aren't that many that are bigger than that. So, you know, this is the machine that you probably use 99% of the time, or maybe 90% of the time. And then you've got your A5 for bigger dies, and you've got your A4 for the huge ones. And of course, yeah, it kind of complements all the other Sizzix machines that you already own. Perfect.
Yeah, well, A5 obviously for your embossing folders. That's you know, for your bigger embossing folders, it's the way to go. As well, or if you want to put a lot of dies. But it's horses for courses. It's absolutely, you know, you use different machines for different purposes. There's nothing wrong with it. Some of us, now I'm a collector, I collect guitars, and sometimes I have the same guitar in different colours. It's shocking. My wife thinks it's shocking. My family thinks it's shocking. My daughter loves it because she's learning to play guitar, so she gets to choose from the rack. But yeah, we do, don't we? We do. It's a crazy thing, but we do. Now, I've stamped this lovely globe, and I used a die to cut out some masking film. Now, this is transparent masking film that you can get in a lot of craft and art stores. I'm just going to place it over the top of that globe like so. And I'm going to take my, again, another distressing. So I think I'm going green this time. Okay. So this is Twisted Citron. As you can add a bit of French inflection to that when you say citron.
Citron.
There you go. It's easy for the Welsh, you see. We can get our tongue around these things, but there you go. So let's go over the top of that. I don't want anybody to think that I actually speak French, because because don't test me on that when I don't. There we are.
You're good at the accent, not so much the language.
Exactly. Yeah, I can. Yeah, very, very sort of. My French is hello French. So, if there were such a thing, right. So there we are. So I blended these two colours. That is Lucky Clover and Twisted Citron. But I'm going to keep the Lucky Clover out because we're going to do something that we did before, which is take the lid off my lovely stencil and stamp tool, put some ink on it, spritz into it, pick it up, and you can see I'm working super quick here. You know, there's no, and when we were talking about the imperfection before, embrace the imperfection, I'm really not worried about how this comes out because it might be very different to the last version of this that I did, but it's always going to look cool. Mm-hmm. It's always going to look cool. Yeah, and that's where you need to, you know, sometimes you need to let yourself go. And just don't try and be. Well, I think when we try too hard, it can lose something. It gets kind of lost in translation. I don't know, but right now, adventure. Oh, one thing we do need to do actually is we need to take that that film off. So that was my masking film. So that's come away, and there's just the globe underneath it. So we'll get adventure sitting there. It's always good if you peel the backing of these double-sided things. I always find, but otherwise we won't get very far. Now, there's the adventure. We shall get our compass, which Dave loves.
Oh yes. I've only got one tattoo, and that was my treat to myself for my 50th birthday, and it's a compass, just like that on my arm.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, word. Well, there you go.
They all said it was addictive and that I want loads, but no, I'm happy with one. I'm happy with one.
Just happy with the one.
One and done.
Oh, good for you. There you go. So there's some little bits. Now, let's pull it together. Let's pull it together with a little bit more rubber stamping, shall we? So there's my project on there. Now, that's my sticky grid sheet. Don't need magnets. It's all good to go there. I'll get some stamps now. I want that little aeroplane with a heart. Now, that's coming from there. So, yeah, maybe we'll have it going across the globe. And the adventure starts here. So that one is going to go under there. I'll bring the lid back, which is my stamp platform. We haven't even talked about what you can do with stencils with this, but I think we can see with stamping, for the time being, that's more than enough. So let's look at the card before we apply these little elements. There it is. It's looking good as it is, but then the pièce résistante, there's a French.
Oh, it's coming back again.
Yeah, there you go. That's Del Boy French, that is.
Someone's had a baguette for lunch, that's what it is.
Oh, there you go, and that's brought the whole thing together. That's given it a little bit of drama there. Adventure starts here, and it does. Adventure starts with 49.
That is a lovely card.
Isn't it fun?
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
Now, remember, today we're launching the brand new 49 Market die and stamp bundles. It's exclusive to us, and it's not just for journals and planners and organisers and that sort of thing, although it lends itself to that brilliantly. It's also for wall art, having inspirational words that you can put in a frame on a wall in a bedroom or in maybe an office or the lounge or whatever. But it's also for card making as well, but it's so different, and everything about it is positive. It's all about positivity, which is what I love about it. You've got a combination of, they're all die and stamp sets apart from one, which is just a die set. All the rest are stamp and die sets. And you've got a total of, it's written down here, 118 cutting dies and 124 stamps. Look at that. Think of the work and the art that you can make with these affirmations and these fantastic images. Traveling, love, positivity, strength, it's all covered in there. The bunting for personalisation with numbers and letters. The bikinis on the washing line. No, the doily bunting. The birthday wishes, best wishes, happy birthday, happy anniversary. And I love those, I absolutely love those. All dies and stamps together, plus you're going to get, for that price, the brand new Sidekick as well. Now, Sidekick aside, let's just move on to the Sidekick on its own for a minute, because there's a lot of love coming through for the new Sidekick. A lot of you have already got the classic white and grey one that's been out for a long, long time. It's one of those machines, yeah, if you think about how many dies you've got that are 2 inches or 2.5 inches or less in width, there's probably a vast majority of your die collection would be that size or below. So in that case, you'll be using the Sidekick probably more than you'd use your A5 or your A4, but you need your bigger die machines for the bigger dies, which is obvious. But this is the one that you'll probably reach for and use 25, 30 times a day. So many people are saying just what I've just said. Marie in Norfolk says, hi guys, I have a Sidekick and definitely use it more than any of my other machines. Thank you, Marie, absolutely. Another one from Susan. Susan's in West Sussex. She says, I love my Sidekick. I use it more than my big machine. So quick to use. It's convenient, isn't it? And if you've got dexterity issues, don't worry. The handle and the mechanism, it's so easy to turn it. A couple of turns to cut a small die rather than, say, half a dozen turns or more to take larger plates through a bigger machine when you're doing a small die cutting job. So it's for relatively low money, you know, £47 is a bit of money, I know, but compared to what a bigger machine can cost you, you've got portability, convenience, it's going to save you time and effort. The plates are going to last you, you've heard Pete say he's got plates from the Sidekick originally that he's had for 20 years. And if you want to go for the aqua colour plates, we have got these in stock today. They haven't been in stock since September. It just makes it easier to find them on your desk if you've got a white tabletop or something like that. But this machine, with those beautiful dies and stamps next to it, this is what you get. This will be delivered by us because it's in our warehouse. So that's what you're going to get. All those dies and stamps. I mean, you probably pay £25 for those dies and stamps if you were buying them individually, I would have thought, something like that. So to get all of that for £47, so an £8 saving, £9 saving, and on split pay, it's only £23.50 to pay today. I mean, those messages we read out a few minutes ago, they weren't solicited. People like yourself watching us right now felt the urge to send a message to the studio. So thank you very much for doing that. They've got other machines and they use the Sidekick more than any other because most, not all dies, but most dies are below 2.5 inches across, in which case they will go through here. That split pay shouldn't be there because it's less than 50, but because we reduced it, it kept the split pay there. It should be £55.99, so it should have been, what, £28 on split pay. It's 47, and that means it's £23.50 on split pay today, and the next payment in 4 weeks' time on Christmas Eve. More people are coming through and putting this in the basket. It's a new 49 and Market edition. It's got 49 and Market on it. If I just turn it around, if you're a huge fan. There we go, look. 49 and Market on that side, and the Sizzix branding on the other side. You've got the sucker, which really is strong. That is not moving until you physically lever the handle and release the suction. Actually, Pete did challenge me in our little preparation meeting that we had before the show. He said, Dave, I think you should lift up the counter with the Sidekick. Yeah. And it would lift the counter. Trouble is, we've glued the counter to the floor.
Yes.
Which is a bit of a problem.
Glued to the floor. What we didn't want to do is rip up the floor tiles. That was the problem.
No.
Yeah, it won't be.
It is incredibly strong. It's not going to be slipping and sliding all over the place. But it's probably, I reckon this weighs about nearly a kilo.
Yeah.
I would think, just under a kilo maybe.
Okay.
And it's got a really good quality metal mechanism inside it, so you know it's going to last you. Baskets are getting busier and busier and busier. Judith, Catherine in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Devon, Jean in Northamptonshire, Kim in Essex. And I think no matter what machine you've got, whether it's a Sizzix machine or whether it's a Crafter's Companion machine or whatever the make might be, if it's a flat top, you could put that on the top of the machine. That's where it can live permanently. So if you've got two mouths, a larger mouth for the larger dies and a smaller mouth, that's the one you'll reach for and use more than any other, I reckon. Have a little look through your die folders and see how many dies you've got that are bigger than 2.5 inches. If they are, put them through the A5 or the A4 machine. If they're less than that, put them through here. Turn in the handle literally a couple of times. It doesn't get any easier than this. And it's a new colour. It's only come out today. We will send this from our warehouse direct to your door. If you buy the big bundle, which lots of you have gone for with the dies and the stamps will come from Sizzix, and we will ship the Sidekick to you. So they will come at different times in different boxes. Okay. So if you get the Sidekick without your dies and stamps, don't panic. It's on its way. Or if you get that first without the Sidekick, don't panic. The Sidekick's on the way. So we've got options. Sidekick on its own, £47. If you want, obviously, the stamps and dies, if you've already got the Sidekick, they're available as an option together and brand new and exclusive to us from 49 in Market, all the positive affirmations. If you want the bundle, all of it together, that's on 4-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free. Maybe you are being pestered by your other half or someone in the family. What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? I don't know. I don't want anything. I don't need anything. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I mean, as we get older, I think it's increasingly difficult to find things that people want. As you get older, you have a lot of things that you've wanted for a long time. So if that's an option, someone's got a bigger die cutting machine but hasn't got a sidekick, they will love you for getting that. It's a real problem. Well, not a problem solver. It's more of a convenience as more than anything else. £47, two-way split pay gets you the sidekick with the dies just by the side of it and the stamps. If you go for the bigger bundle, that's on four-way split pay, and that is what was the split pay on that? 43 something, I think it was. 43.70, I think it was. Yeah, but it's there for you if you want it. If you don't need it and don't want it, pay in full. It's entirely up to you. Now, the embossing pad for the sidekick, we've got the embossing. There we go. So this comes with a machine, but if you need an extra one, this is back in stock as well. So you put this basically with your embossing folder.
Yeah, there are some very, very small embossing folders that we have, and that is obviously if you get the bundle, it comes with it. This is just a replacement. Sometimes, on occasion, people will lose them. So if you're watching the show today and say, "Oh, I've been looking for mine everywhere," this is an opportunity to get hold of that. It is not a consumable. It's not something that wears out or warps or anything like that. But if you've lost yours, this is the time to get one.
£3.99. I mean, there's very little for it to wear out. It's just a case of whether you've dropped it, lost it, accidentally fell in the bin, didn't realise it. KW1S24. It will go through this sidekick. It will go through the previous model, which is that one there that's on our shelf over there. It's in stock if you want that as well, together with the aqua cutting plates as well, which we've not had available since September. And these just make it simpler to find them. Whether it's a wooden tabletop like I've got here, whether it's a marble tabletop like Pete's got over there, it just means you can see them easier. And if you spend 10 minutes trying to find your clear ones because you can't find them, this is just going to be a lot more convenient for you. We haven't got many of them left now at £4.99, but they are in stock. If you want them, grab them. FV1S15. One last big bundle look then, because remember, you've got the 49er Market release today. I know on our description it says 5 die sets and 3 stamp sets. It's not. It's basically 8 stamp and die sets, with one of them being just a die set. Okay, so you've got 8 die sets and you've got 7 stamp sets to go with the dies as well, all in there. A combined total of 118 dies and 124 stamps. This is the bundle with the sidekick in it. You get everything that you can see in front of me on the display here. And it's all about positivity, positive vibes, affirmations, whether it's journaling, whether it's card making, whether it's organisers, diaries that you like to decorate, whether it's wall art that you like to create with positivity. If you walk into a room and you see positive words on the wall, it kind of lifts your spirits a bit, doesn't it?
Do you know, I'll tell you when, during COVID, where everybody was struggling, and you started to see a lot more of that come through. And I think it was the first time for me where I saw the value of that, and it is lovely to have that sort of positivity around, it really is.
And it's covering travelling, it's covering love, it's covering respect. You've got all of it there. So a lovely combination, brand new from 49er Market. And I know there are a really, really avid fan base for 49er Market that watch us at Hobbymaker. And you can go for those on their own. They are available on the website individually. You can buy them as bundles, or you can go for the whole thing, including the new sidekick as well. And I know lots of you who have been with Hobbymaker for a while have got lots of this sort of colour. Because we've done quite a bit in Hobbymaker teal over the last 3.5, 4 years. So if you want that today, £174.99, but you don't have to pay it in full. This is for everyone split pay. There's no credit check or anything like that. You just pay a quarter of it today, plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already, and it's on its way. We will be sending the sidekick out with the corresponding dies in the box, and then Sizzix will send you the 49er Market stamps and dies as well. Okay, they will arrive at different times, but you're paying just one discounted price for the whole lot, and you'll be sorted. What about that for a deal?
It's not bad, is it? Not bad. I keep saying that is the biggest understatement of the day. It's not bad, is it? There you go. Pete the salesman.
YIXC49 gets you that brand new bundle. Pete, happy Christmas, mate. You're not back until...
I'm not, yeah, thank you, and happy Christmas to you. And just, I'll take the opportunity to thank everybody at home, because, I mean, for supporting Hobbymaker, and supporting Sizzix as well, and all the other brands, because we really do appreciate it.
And happy birthday.
Thank you, yes.
He has his birthday on Christmas Day.
Christmas Day, which is why you'll never see me in the studio, sadly. But Sharon's going to be here.
Sharon will be here on Christmas Day, absolutely, as we will be live on Christmas Day. Right, stay tuned though. We've got Sweet Poppy. Lovely Lucy is here with the most amazing stencils. They are stainless steel. They're amazing. They're great. They're after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hobby Maker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Absolutely, welcome back. We're in our new studio.
We are.
I like it in here.
very peaceful.
I mean, the other studio's only around there, but it's, yeah, separate. It's nice.
I feel spoiled.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Lovely Lucy is with us with Sweet Poppy. I've done a few of your shows recently. I absolutely adore the stencils, because stencils normally are good in that they do a job, but they're not the most attractive looking things in my lab very often.
Very much so. I always say the stencils look boring until you start looking at the samples and what you can do with them, and then the magic comes.
But the Sweet Poppy stencils are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got some beautiful ones for you tonight. They're brand new to us at Hobby Maker today. They are made from a stainless steel mix. So they are almost worthy of being on display themselves, ornamental as well as practical. But when you see what you can do with them though, they are absolutely incredible quality. This is the first one. So this is your Tulip Circle. How long have you been doing this now for, Lucy? Quite a while. Or...
So playing with stencils 20 years, but Sweet Poppy is about 17 years.
Wow.
We're just finally getting it right.
You're getting it more than right, you really are. Now look at the price, it's only £10.99, and to have them in metal like this, it's a thing of beauty, it really is. And if I show you some of the finished cards as well, look at these. Look at this, Susan of the design team, Susan Bradney's done this one. So you can use stencils in so many ways, can't you?
Oh, definitely. So you could just put a plain ink through one colour, and then you could sit and use it as a colouring image, like a colouring book, or you can use stencil mediums, inks through them. You know, it's endless what you can do with a stencil.
And we've got some incredible mediums in the show that you can actually spread through the stencil as well. We'll get to those a bit later on, but obviously you can ink them, you can use them in all sorts of ways, any of your texture paste, any of your glitter paste you may have got as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. And is there any special
on the pastes as well? So our stencil mediums, if you can sprinkle it, it'll stick onto the mediums.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Is there any special maintenance that you have to look after them?
Right, I do say be careful when you wash them, because they're like sharp knives. So don't wash them with your fingers. Wash them in warm soapy water. Put them straight onto your table and give them a gentle scrub with an old toothbrush or nail brush. Get into all the little nooks and crannies, and then pat them dry. Kitchen roll. I wipe them with tea towels. Worst thing for them, because I'm always snagging them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, once you buckle them, that's it really. It's, you know, you're not going to get it perfectly straight again.
I mean, to be fair, if I had a collection of Sweet Poppy stencils, I wouldn't put them in an album. I'd put them on the wall.
Oh, thank you.
I'd have them on show, because they are beautiful to look at. They really, really are. £10.99 for the tulips, the Tulip Circle. Maybe you've never worked with metal stencils before. Give them a go, because all of these Sweet Poppy designs are just absolutely beautiful. Who doesn't love tulips? So that one is new to us today. LN3141 is your item number. We've then also got, what's the next one? The next one is the Lily Circle, which is this one here.
Yeah.
Here's your Lily Circle. Now this one was really popular earlier on today, and I can see why. Obviously I'm just going to get them in the light for you so you can see the reflection. There we go, look at that.
So if you look at it, what you're going to paste or ink is the background. You're not actually doing the lilies as such.
No.
Because the lilies are what colour your cardstock's going to be. So that outline is always going to be whatever cardstock you use.
Birth flower for July, evidently.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
I didn't realise that.
I must admit, I do love having lilies in the house. £10.99 is your price for the lilies. Already we're getting lots of interest in this one. Look at it, whether you're just doing it in one colour.
Simply an ombre of different greys. That's all that is.
Eileen in the design team has done that one.
She loves to up it a little bit, so she'll use them as backgrounds and layers, and she's very good with that.
A symbol of sweetness, rebirth, humility, evidently.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. My producer Laura swallowed it.
She is really going for it.
The internet's a wonderful thing. There we go. But isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. How are you going to colour them? Well, that's entirely up to you, but you'll find lots and lots of ways. And Lucy's going to give you loads of inspiration as well with demos through the show.
Try.
Yeah, absolutely. Who doesn't love lilies? So there is your Lily Sweet Poppy stencil, only £10.99. That's PQ, no it isn't, PD3117. PD3117 is your item number, or that's 3I, isn't it? Yeah, PD3I17, if you want the lilies. I's and ones, not easy to differentiate.
They're a nightmare on the invoices and things, the I's and ones.
Okay, now Sprig Square, that's this one, isn't it?
That's it, that's the end one.
Okay. So if you're not into your circles, but you're more into your squares, And they're all similar sizes, the stencils, aren't they?
Very similar, yeah. We're very careful about what size we do because we're aware people don't want to go too big, but they also want to be able to use them on a 6x6 as well. So just keeping it in mind. But also, the bigger the stencil goes, the more cost it costs us, not only for shipping in, but also for manufacturing.
Obviously. So only $10.99. I'm amazed that they're this affordable. I thought they'd be kind of double the price, to be honest.
You all keep saying that, and I'm thinking, are we too cheap? Are we too cheap? Because we've never risen our prices because they're our product. I've been able to keep them that price and not have a middleman that's going to take a chunk. And
well,
so it's
also
great.
it's good from our point of view that you can maybe start a collection and you know that it's not going to break the bank if you treat yourself to maybe one a month or a couple a month or something like that.
I was quite surprised how much my last stencils are coming up, and they're creeping up very closely to what ours are. So I was very surprised this week when I was at the shows.
But the difference is like chalk and cheese. I mean, the quality of the stainless steel mix is absolutely gorgeous. Nothing against my last stencils, don't get me wrong. There's a place for them. But, you know, when you see the Sweet Poppy, it's just another league of beauty, isn't it? It's nice to surround yourself with beautiful things.
Thank you.
So that's $10.99. That's your Sprig Square die. That's VJ3123. Are these all new to us today?
New to you today, but not to us. So they've been with us. But I brought Christmas each time I've come. And I thought, let's take you some flowers and let's take you some of the birds that really are beautiful. So I wanted something different this time.
Fantastic. So that's the Sprig. Then we're going to go to, what's the next one? Daisy Square. Daisy Square is here.
I love this one.
And this has got to be one of the happiest flowers, that and sunflowers.
Yeah, exactly.
There's your daisy. A ray of sunshine, a smile. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. $10.99. Can you also run them through your die cutting machines and emboss with them?
Okay, if you do, think about your plates. So if your plates take a shape or have a nick or anything in them, it'll take onto the metal.
Right.
So what will happen is your stencils will then start buckling. If you've damaged them, say, or if that's what you want to do, yes, they will.
Right.
So split your card, pop them down, and work out what your shim's going to be for each machine.
Okay.
So I'm not saying that I haven't done it. I have done it.
Right.
But I'll reverse it. So one time I'll do it that way, next time I'll do it the other way. But it's not recommended if you want to use paste and things.
Right, got you. Now this one's beautiful, isn't it? Not sunflower, daisies.
Daisy
Absolutely
Square.
beautiful daisies. And again, if you wanted to, reverse it, you could turn it around the other way. You could have them in different positions. You could, just turn
use
them.
part of it. Just use the daisies themselves. If you're very good at fussy cutting, do it and then do the daisies and then layer them.
Stunning, absolutely beautiful. £10.99 for that one. There we go. And I think lots of you are starting, if you haven't got a collection already, starting one possibly now. NL3165 for your Daisy Square. Then we go to the Curlew.
That one? Yep.
This one, the Curlew, okay. So the birds, now these are,
birds.
if you love wildlife, a curlew and a bulrush. Wow. Absolutely wow.
If you want a shorter beak, you just mask off the beak. We've left it as the designer had created. I always mask out the circle. I prefer putting a bright colour behind it.
But just having that one bulrush is so striking, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's quite a dramatic image.
It is, very much so. And again, that to me is kind of giving me like vibes of strength.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look at that one. Again, that's a texture paste through the stencil. There's another one. I mean, as a silhouette with a sunset background.
Yeah, and every single Sweet Poppy will work as a silhouette because they're created in silhouette form.
Right.
So we always know their best is always going to be black.
£10 is all the Curlew is. With the bulrush is another one with the texture. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And again, for any occasion, suitable for any occasion, happy or sad. £10 for your Curlew. Now the next bird is your crane.
Right next to him. I love this one.
I can
Very
see why.
oriental.
I mean, to be honest, the Curlew and the crane together, because they kind of follow the same theme.
We have one more as well in the collection. Well, there's two more in the collection, but we didn't have enough stock to bring them for that one. So, so I was gutted. I did plan, but it didn't happen.
I mean, if ever you go to any of the amazing craft events around the country, whether it's the NEC or any of the smaller ones or whatever, you'll see Lucy there, and you'll always see a crowd of people around Sweet Poppy stencil stand. It gets incredibly busy. It's so much love for them.
Thank you.
Here we go. Here's the crane.
So just using a striped stencil behind and then putting your silhouette on top.
Love them, absolutely love them. And yeah, the Curlew and the crane together, that'll be £20, one P&P of £4.95, and you're well on your way to starting a collection of Sweet Poppy. And you can do them left or right as well.
Flip it over, yeah, flip it over.
So it's the same finish on both sides?
Exactly the same finish, yeah, yeah.
Excellent. So you can actually have two of them looking at each other.
Exactly, so you can face them and everything, yeah.
£10, money so well spent for all of these stencils. There it is. IG3I17, got it right that time. IG3I17 for that one. Then we've got the duo of birds. Now these could be lovebirds, they could be doves, they could be any bird really.
You can have just one of them, you know, you don't have to have both of them. This morning's show, we masked off one and just did one singularly, so they're just beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? They could be tropical birds, they could be UK birds, whatever you want them to be. £10.99, and here we go.
So putting the colour behind. So that stencil, the feather stencil we brought on the last show.
Yes.
So I think that'll still be on the website.
Okay, you can look on our website to see the Sweet Poppy brand page, see what's still available from previous shows. I think I've done most of your shows.
Most of them, yeah.
Most of the time you've been here, I've been here.
We tend to do about 6 or 7 o'clock at night.
Right. Well, you've got 2 shows today, which is even better news for us.
We do.
If you can't watch during the day and you're watching now, you haven't missed Sweet Poppy. You can still get these. And remember, Lucy sends them out. You'll get them relatively quickly. You won't have to wait too long for them.
No, tomorrow we'll be packing. Busy packing, getting them sorted, and then get them booked with the courier.
I mean, if you've got a £10 budget or just over for a crafty friend for Christmas, I mean, to give the gift of a stainless steel stencil, it's a really lovely thing.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't put them in folders. I'd keep them out, show them off, put them on little stands or something like that, because they are beautiful to look at when you're not actually using them.
It's music to my ears when someone says, oh, I've used them and I've fallen in love with them, and you think, yeah, I'm doing something right.
Yeah, oh, you are.
But when you put them away and, oh, I haven't touched them, it's like, oh, please, see why we love them so much. So, yeah, great.
Okay, so those are all the stencils. One thing that I didn't realise you had, and you've brought, can I just mention the pens? Because I didn't realise you did pens.
Yeah.
And I've fallen in love with these. Now, these are water-based.
They're water-based, yeah.
You're going to get 2 water brushes, which you can see in the base of the box as well. And you don't just get 1 line of the pens, you actually get 2 lines of them. And they've got a lovely, wonderful soft brush nib. There's 24 and 2 water brush pens in there as well, in this really cool storage case as well. Now, tell us about the quality of these. I mean,
okay, so they took us a year to source, get right and everything. So there's a lot out there that didn't have quite the nibs that we wanted, and we needed to be able to have a brush that could compete with what was on the market as your top brand level. And I'd use those at the shows, but I couldn't justify actually selling them at the show because you were looking about £120, £130 a set, which is a lot of money for people. So when we were sourcing, it had to have the right pigments, it had to have for the first set. So we dabbled with the first set, which is set 1, and it was very cautious. I wasn't sure what the feeling was going to be. And I was extremely surprised by the response that we had, that everybody was saying how beautiful they were, how they held their pigments. And you'll see, if you ever come to the shows, on the stand, almost half of the stand is coloured with those. The rest are like mediums and things like that.
Wow.
They're stunning. And you can fade them out. Now, they work best on watercolour cardstock, because that means that the ink is going to move around and you're going to be able to fade your inks. You can blend them really easy as well, but the joy is it'll go over our white paste, absolutely dream.
Oh, really?
So when the paste is dry, it's just gorgeous. It'll just go over it.
Look at the precision, the way that brush nib is tapered for precision and accuracy. And it's soft, it's not a hard brush at all. They are absolutely exquisite. And you do get 2 of the water brushes as well. So if you just want to put a bit of colour down on a glass mat or a saucer or something like that.
Pick it up and that's it, yeah. I tend not to fill my brushes because I squeeze them too hard and then it floods out.
Right.
So I'll use a little bit of water from a pot and that way I can just control it a little bit better. On the website, you do the Kuretake blending pens. They work a dream with them so much that I literally buy hundreds and hundreds of these blending pens because I couldn't get that product made for us.
Well, treat yourself today. I didn't know until today that Lucy did these, and they are absolutely incredible and beautifully priced as well. 24 of those water-based watercolour fine tip brush pens for £30. So that's just over £1 each. It's about £1.25 each.
That's really good.
Which is really good.
Yeah, really good.
Treat yourself today. If there's that one present that you just has eluded you and you love colouring, give those a go. I don't think you'll be disappointed with them at all. UV3109. We have got the texture paste in the show that we'll get to after a demo, if that's
okay, yeah. So we'll start off with one of the birds first.
Okay.
So we're just going to do nice and simple. So let me get my glasses off. So I'll always work on a magnetic sheet because they're stainless steel stencils.
Okay.
So literally it does what it's going to hug it tight.
Perfect.
So
no tape needed.
Tape is needed.
Oh, it is needed?
Yeah,
okay.
It is needed. So which one should we do? Should we do the Curlew or the crane?
Crane.
Okay.
Is it your favourite?
Yeah, I love this one. So stencil that is on the website, on your website, but I've masked it all off because I want a circle.
Okay.
So I'm just going to position it and just try and get it as central as possible. Lovely.
I've just seen lots of you coming through for the pens. Good choice.
They are. They're stunning pens, they really are. And when they sell out, like set 2, we have a set 2. We can't bring it, unfortunately. We just do not have enough stock.
Right.
We're literally now down to in our 20s for set 2. Hence, that's why we can't bring it. When they sell out, it means about 5 months, 4 to 5 months before we get them back in. And it's one of them orders that I always feel sick when I place. So masking, so it's not gonna shift.
Okay.
Okay. So I want bright colour behind. So I need my reds. There we are. Lovely. So I'm just going to pop an oxide down, but you can pop any that you want. I'm only going to do oxides because they're easiest to blend.
Okay. These are the Ranger Distress Oxides. You'll find those on our website.
Love them. Absolutely love them, especially over the stencils. They just glide so easy.
Does it matter what paper you use or cardstock you use? Or
If I was using the mediums, then I'd say about 300 upwards. If it's just inks on them, then you can use one of your thinner papers because you're not actually really putting a lot of moisture on.
Right.
But with the mediums, it soaks into the cardstock, so you're going to get a little bit of warp, but it will flatten right out again.
Good.
So we're just going to slap some colour on. And then...
What are the colours you're using?
I've got fossilised amber, mine is really dirty looking, crackling camphire and lumberjack plaid.
Right.
But mine are really, really old. Really should treat myself to some new ones. So we're just...
They're still working. Shows you how long they last.
Well, I've re-ink them, so, you know, I'm a great believer, get a re-inker for them because it does. But eventually, your pads, you know, you do need to buy new. And I really should treat myself. But I'm tight. So we're just getting some colour, nice and easy, that's all you want. And it's making it so it's achievable. Not blinding people with science, I think, sometimes. And I'm a great believer, there's not a right or a wrong way of getting colours down. If you get that finished look, that's the right way for you.
Right.
So pop that to one side. I don't think I've got any water. Yes, I have. So we're going to soften it down a little bit. See, the only problem with the studio is it's too big.
Too big?
I've spread out. So I'm just going to soften it a little bit. And then off that comes. So you've got
look at that.
your sun.
Sunset, sunrise.
Yeah. Now, if you wanted it raised, what you could do is you could create, you'll never create a glossy black, but what you could do is get a form of a black. So if you've got a black ink, you could black ink down, like we're going to do, then translucent over the top.
Okay.
Wash in between the stencils, because what will happen is you'll just contaminate all your paste. Then that'll give you a reasonably good glossy black.
Okay.
Or you could change the translucent with mica powder, one black drop of ink, and you've got a black paste.
Okay,
So
fantastic.
there's so many different ways of, you know, getting that final look.
We have got the translucent paste in the show, which we'll give you details of in a minute or two.
So all I'm doing is, as I said, I don't like nothing wrong with it, just not me. I don't know why, I left it on the design because I thought, well, you know, not necessarily what I like always sells.
Well, everyone's completely different.
Yeah,
aren't they?
definitely. And what I think is going to be the biggest seller never is the biggest seller, so.
It's like if you had a restaurant or something like that, you're not always going to sell what you like because people have got different tastes.
So we're lovely, so nice and simple. There's
Yep.
nothing hard about that at all. So we're just going to take, and we're just going to position him. And I think we can go about there and sort of roughly judge that that's reasonable. So
When you first went to the manufacturer and said, I want to make stencils out of this stainless steel compound, what was their reaction? Were they quite surprised?
No, because they already make it for other countries.
Oh, I see.
They already make it for an American company. We were so lucky. We tried our first, so we dabbled. I had a silhouette, and I thought, right, okay, this is how stencils work. And I remember we did a fairy, and we did it on there, and ran it through, lifted it up, and we went, oh, where's the image gone? We didn't realise that bridges, not necessarily a stamped image is going to work.
Right.
Not every image works, so you've got to put links and joins to create strength as such into the stencil. So we made some big failures at first, but we hit it right with this manufacturer. It was just pot luck.
Fate.
Someone was watching down on us, yeah,
Yep.
someone was.
It's meant to be.
And we've been with her for 17 years.
Oh, wow.
She's amazing. She's absolutely, she will tell me if I think something, I'll go, right, can you do this, this and this? And she'll go, no, Lucy, no, it's not going to work. I go, it will, I promise you. And she'll show me and I go, no, it won't work. So even now we're still,
Well, that's what she does.
learning.
She makes stainless steel stencils.
They make stainless steel stencils and dies, yeah. We've played around with dies. Dies aren't for us.
Okay.
We've done some outline dies, but dies are so expensive to produce as well. So hats off to all companies that do dies because, gosh, it costs. So we're just, with a brush, building up, and you're building up your layer bit by bit by bit. I'm using archival because it will dry quicker.
Yeah.
The bursts are fine, although it's beautiful and black. What I do find is sometimes it can bleed out because it's a very juicy pad.
Ah, okay.
So with a little detail brush. And I've not brought the brushes because we've got new brushes coming.
Oh, okay.
So I will, in the new year, you'll have our new brushes.
Isn't it lovely, though, to find something that you love the look of, that you can gradually add to your collections going forward? Each time Lucy's here, maybe treat yourself to another stencil or two. And before you know it, you'll have a collection of amazing, gorgeous-looking stencils that are works of art in their own right.
Yeah.
And there's nothing else like them on Hobbymaker. All the other stencils are Mylar. Again, nothing wrong with Mylar,
No.
but it's not as beautiful to look at as stainless steel.
I've got, you know, from when I first started, I've got some Mylar. Love them. They're still there, but I'm careful how I store them.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm careful how I use them as well. So when you're looking at them, if they've not got a bridge, and by a bridge I mean, if they're not connected to this, then work with it, never against
Yeah.
it. Because you'll find that it'll lift and go under. We could have produced Mylar easily.
Yeah.
You know, we could have got a laser in the house and
But everybody
done
else
it.
does that.
Yeah.
That's nothing unusual.
No, it's not for us. We stick to a product that we know is going to work and last. And they will last you a lifetime if you look after them. So
And you want to look after them because they're such a beautiful thing to look at.
So I'm just taking a little bit of my VersaFine there, and I'm being really careful because I want it quite dark. So I would let it dry, do another layer, let it dry, do another layer until I had a real lovely solid black.
Okay.
Pop those out the way. I never get bored. It's just...
No, the reveal. Oh, look at that.
It just is.
Look at the
Makes me
quality of that
smile.
image. There's nothing that says that that is a stencil.
No.
Nothing.
I cannot draw. So digitally I design. I cannot draw with pen and paper, smiley face.
Really?
No, I'm too OCD. That eye has to be that high and everything's got to be equal.
Right.
Sends me crazy. But when I sit and I watch Illyri, my daughter-in-law, draw, it's amazing. And then we put it on the rerun of the videos because she draws on an iPad, and we watch it, how it suddenly all just creates. It's really weird. Mum was an artist, and even then she was so picky about that and this, but no, I can't draw like my mum at all. So we're just going to mask him off. So you could create, you know, art for your house or for your gifts for Christmas.
Absolutely.
Just put a little mount on it, and it just goes from making a handmade or handcrafted card to, you know, a beautiful gift for Christmas.
I mean, to be fair, artwork in picture frames. I mean, any of these in picture frames on a wall would look amazing.
Yeah, with all the birds.
And can people make and sell with your stencils?
Please do.
Right.
What we wouldn't want is you printing the image and selling that image. So everything has to be handcrafted, every image.
And you could do with the crane and what was the other bird that we had?
We've got
Curlew.
duo birds, Curlew.
You could have a trio of them on a wall going up the stairs. They look amazing.
So just pop him on. But it doesn't take very long at all.
One of my pet hates is that when I see a stenciled image and it looks, you can tell it's a stencil.
I know.
That's one of my pet hates. I don't like that.
Or it's been bread and buttered with the mediums and it's not quite.
Yeah.
You know, and I have my bad days. I really do have my bad days. And sometimes I never watch TV programmes over again, ever, because I look and I think, oh my God, you know, what a dog's dinner you made.
I don't think many people like watching themselves on TV anytime. I don't.
No, I can't. I don't like the sound of my voice.
Your voice is lovely.
Oh, I don't know. You ask my husband. He'll disagree. So
If did you say that you would, if you put the translucent paste that we've got in the show over that stencil?
that you'll have glossy black. Yeah.
Okay.
So it will start off almost like a washy grey, but as that white or as that paste dries, it goes crystal clear.
Right.
So see if we can get something straight today. There you go, Dave.
Isn't that a stunning card? Or it could be a notelet if you wanted to make them into notelets. But again, as a piece of art in a frame in the house, isn't it beautiful? And the definition that the stencil gives you, the accuracy, the detail in the bulrushes, the fineness is just spectacular. So that one, remember, is one of 3 in the collection. That's the crane. So that's basically this one just here. There we go. And if you want the Curlew, was it the Curlew?
Yes.
Yeah, we've got that one, which would go with it as a great kind of companion. Both of them would be then just £20. £20 for 2, 1 P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. So that's the crane that we did the demo with. That's the Curlew, which we have available in a similar sort of look. Just £10 each. Now, the paste that we've not really talked about just yet We've got 4 different pastes. Let me show you the translucent one first, because that's what we were talking about. So this looks white, but it goes on and dries clear.
Dries crystal clear, yeah. So you almost put a gloss over the image.
Yeah.
You would just clean your stencil off, reline it back up, and then just paste over, stencil off, just leave it.
And would you use that tool to do it?
Always, yeah, I always use that tool. And I'll show you, I'm going to paste the daisy. Now, the daisy is a tricky one to paste, and I'll explain why.
Okay.
Why I very rarely paste it, but I want to show you that the joy of the pens as well, and how to work with the pens. So it'll be a good way of showing the spreader and the paste.
Okay, well, translucent, if you want to go for that, if you want to have a glossy finish, and we'll go over any colour and just make it shiny. £9.98, and that's a big tub. There's 150ml of that in there, so there you go. Pop that into your order if you'd like to. SU3193 is your item number there. Then you've got gold. Now, always a popular choice. Is that the paste that's been used on?
If you get the daisy square, wherever the daisy is, there is a bumblebee that's got. Yeah.
It's right at the bottom. I think it's the first one.
There
it is. I knew it'd be the last one.
The gold is that, so it dries a beautiful pearl gold.
Okay, so that's the gold paste. That is what it looks like once it's been put through one of the stencils. Isn't that amazing?
If you wanted that paste darker, so a darker gold, you would take a heaped teaspoon out. If you've got a darker acrylic paint, say a dark gold acrylic, you could mix it and you could darken the gold up. It would take it.
Well, this again, very generous, 150ml. It's only £9.98, and it's a really rich gold. It's not a kind of cheap and cheerful gold, is it?
No. We had lots and lots of samples all them years ago, and it was really hard to choose which one. So we went for the middle range of it.
I love it.
We wanted a pretty pearl gold.
Yeah, that's what you got. Love that to bits. Okay, next one that we've got 4 different types. This one is your pearlescent white. So obviously it kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you love pearlescent papers and that sort of thing, then it's going to give you a pearlescent finish, but a risen dimensional pearlescent white. And that is only £9.98.
It's almost like an off-white colour. It's almost a cream to it rather than a bright titanium white.
Okay, and then finally we've got the glossy white.
Which is a titanium glossy bright white, which is that white.
Okay. So this one here, once it's dry, I don't know if you can see the gloss or not, because it's, there we go, beautiful. Yeah, you can see the shine, the reflection from it. So that is your glossy white, and that is again just £9.98, and that's EA3178, your item number. And right, the spread. If you want the spreader, to spread your paste, obviously over the stencil. That's what this is, only £5.99. I know every time it's on the show, it goes very, very quickly. So if you'd like to add yours to your order, XE3173, your item number. XE3I73, sorry. XE3I73, sorry, ones and I's look the same. £5.99 for that spreader if you'd like it. Okay, we'll see it in action now.
Okay, let's see whether or not I can get this one to work. As I said, normally anything with a big open, I avoid. I very rarely paste it, but I wanted to show you how beautiful the daisy square is. But more important, I wanted to show you the pens as well.
Right.
So let's see whether or not I can get a good image.
We're getting lots of you coming through for the pens. I'm really excited about those as well. So they're first time I've actually seen them, and they are gorgeous.
I could be setting myself up for a fall here.
£30 for a set of 24. In the case with the 2 water brushes as well. They're very popular.
So you've got your spreader.
Yep.
And we're going to go glossy white.
Yep.
Now, if I take off more than what I expected in the centre, because you've got to remember, as you're pasting, this is getting wet. What's happening is it's rising. As you go over the second time, you may take off more than what you wanted.
Right.
That's fine. Take it off, let it settle, let it dry. Replace your stencil, give it a second swipe once it's dry.
Okay.
So that's what I would have normally done to this one, but I didn't have enough time. Hindsight's wonderful, isn't it, if I'd prepped it. So we're going along top, and it's a big stencil.
You recommend 300 GSM or more?
Oh yeah, especially if you're doing the paste, definitely. Pink Frog's brilliant. It's a really good, thick quality card. Anne-Marie Designs, amazing.
Right.
So, good old dollop up there. You're going to put all that back in, so don't be scared.
Okay.
So when you spread it, 45-degree angle, and you're just swiping it across.
Right.
Okay, so you're on and up.
Wow, that was quick.
It is. No faffing. Get it on, get it off.
Right.
Okay, so second one, and you're not pushing, you're pulling. So it's just, and that's it. Don't keep swiping. All you do is push it under. So we're taking off the edge. That goes straight into water. And you'll clean your pots up at the end. I'm the worst person sometimes for my own products. I don't clean them. And then I wonder why I get lumps in my paste.
Right.
So we're taking off.
And this is ordinary masking tape you're using, yeah?
Stencil tape.
Stencil tape.
Massive difference, stencil tape to masking tape. And that's a pretty good image.
That is,
if I do
I'm
say
impressed
so
with that.
myself.
That's got to dry then.
Right, it's quite a solid image. So I would say at least 2 to 3 hours.
Right.
Warmer area is going to be better. It's going to dry quicker. I wouldn't encourage it because all you'll do is you'll bubble it. Okay. So that, I'm really pleased with that. I wish I did that first time.
We did.
Well, no, I didn't. See?
Oh.
Can you see this area
yeah.
here? All I would do is replace the stencil, give it another swipe.
Does it matter how long or how quickly? No, actually, it wouldn't come into contact with the card until you scraped it down,
Yeah,
would it? So,
yeah, it's pressure. It's
Right.
all about pressure and faffing around.
Right.
That's all it is. So I think we can cover that easy. We've got a little sentiment. So let's go, we'll go with pumpkin and daffodil.
So for those of you that have bought the pens, here they are in action. For those of you thinking about the pens, a set of 24 with 2 water brushes and a beautiful carry case as well. £30, first time I've seen them today. Is it first time they've been on air today or not?
No, they were on this morning, this afternoon,
Okay.
2 o'clock, yeah.
But today's the first day? Or have they been on previous shows?
No, they've been on previous shows, yeah. They have been on previous. We did the tulip in front this morning. I say this morning, this afternoon. So we've got a red tulip that I'd like to say I did it, but Illyri did majority of that. So.
Right.
So you can go pop them down. So as I said, they work best on watercolour cardstock. You know, if you're disappointed and you're using normal cardstock, you're answering your own question. They'll seep straight in, straight into the cardstock. They've got nowhere else to go.
Right.
As you know, watercolour cardstock's got that open time, allows you to move your inks and paints around a lot easier. So we're taking off and then we can soften it. Now, you can use normal pens, but again, they're going to seep straight into the paste. They're not going to allow you to blend and soften down. So we're just moving that.
I can't get over how fine the brush nib is.
Beautiful. They are. I'm proud of my stencils and proud of my pastes, but my pens, a lot of blood, sweat and tears and feeling sick, I must admit.
Well, you can tell the quality is absolutely superb. And lots of you are coming through for them just in time. If you know someone that's a colourist or wants to be, the quality of the pens is key to get good results. So dip your toe in and try these. I've not seen them until today, even though they've been on air before. UV3I09, I think it is. UV3I09, £30 for 24 pens. But look at the quality of the colour.
We get asked, how long will they last? It's a bit like, how long is a piece of string?
Impossible question, isn't it?
Yeah, it depends how much you use that particular pen, to be quite honest. So you can pop a little bit down there, and then all you can do is just pull it out.
So what's that pen you're using? Is that a...
This is a blender pen, so this is a Kuretake pen. We cannot get these manufactured ourselves. So what I've done is gone straight to the company itself, and I buy shed loads of them. Now, I do believe they're on your website.
Yeah, we do sell Kuretake, so they should be on the website, yeah.
So you know straight away the pens that I wanted had to be
of that sort of quality.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So the Kuretake blender pen you'll find on the website. they're not with your pens, they're not in the box.
They don't come with the box. Originally we started off where we just used the pens with the water pens, but what I found myself is I was getting, not disappointed, but I was squeezing the water too much, so I started using no water in the pen itself and just dipping the brush in, taking it off and using very little.
So if you squeeze too much, you can flood
your
project.
That is it, exactly. So you just literally build up, and it's very much a labour of love. It's just sitting there and colouring. And when we're at workshops, this is what we do with the ladies. We just get them to paste one or two bases, and then we want them to just sit and play really until you've coloured. So it is very much a labour of love, and it would take, you know, the whole show, if not 2 shows, to finish it all. But that's the whole point, is you don't want to rush.
I mean, I can tell that these pens are really superior, absolutely gorgeous. And for £30,
They blend beautiful.
Yeah.
So you can just take 2 colours together. You can even take, you know, you can just take or put it down, pick up with that. And then if I do it in the middle here, that would then wash out. So you could then get it back clean. So I'll always put my nibs away clean. So let me just take some of that off. So sentiment's going to go there anyway.
And they're a thing of beauty. When you open them up, I mean, you lose yourself in the colours.
So you would just literally, until you're happy. We'll always do this on black because it's because if you're anything like me and your hands shake, you know, you would see it on white card. But if you do it on black card, nobody's going to see your mistakes.
Good point.
So
think of that.
Just do it on, just do it on black. It's a lot easier. And, you know, I think Illyri, when I sit and watch her do it, it's just like magic, it really is. So all I would do is, once that's finished, pop a tiny little sentiment in the middle there, and then on a little white base card.
Beautiful.
And that would be it. Just sit, have a play. You can even put your little gems and jewels in the middle. It just allows you just to play.
Well, just to recap then on what you've just used in that demonstration, the glossy white paste, which obviously is an absolute triumph with the stencils. Glossy white, if you want that, is under £10, and you get 150ml of it. And of course, one of the stars of the hour has to be set 1 of the 24 pens. Lots and lots and lots of you are coming through. You can call the call centre, free phone, even on a mobile it's free, 0800 001 4433. Just say that you would like UV3I09, is that right? UV3I09 is the product code there. And you get the 2 water brushes as well down the bottom, and you can fill with water if you choose, if you're not heavy-handed with them. They're brilliant for just dispensing water effortlessly. But then all of these are water-based, but the nib quality, the brush quality is absolutely superb, and a chance for you to get them today. I mean, everything about Sweet Poppy, I'm sure you can tell on the TV, is the finest quality. The pastes are, the stencils are, so are the pens. So if you're on the fence wondering what pen set to go for or what brand to go for, we're lucky here, we're kind of sport for choice. We have loads of different great brands of pens and they're all superb. But I fell in love with these today when I saw them for the first time. So I thought they might be a lot more than £30. They're not. They're very affordable. And UV3I09. Well done to Margaret in North Yorkshire, Carol in Northamptonshire, got through to the call centre, Edna in Oxfordshire's coming through, Marie in the Highlands coming through as well, treating yourselves to these pens. Lots have already checked out already, so they are available if you'd like them. As I say, new to me today. Now, the birds stencil is the most popular, the duo of birds, which is this one here. This is the most popular stencil in the show so far. I think because the bird could be any one of a number of birds. They could be doves, they could be lovebirds, they could be any type really. But yeah, and the fact that there's 2 of them, maybe that's significant for a partnership, marriage, civil partnership, anniversary, whatever. You could also do them multiple times. You could have a whole aviary of these birds if you wanted to.
There's a sample on our Facebook page done by Eileen. She's used them 5 times.
Oh, wow.
Different colours. Looks stunning.
I bet. And of course you can use them singularly as well. I mean, I think of silhouettes when I see the stencils first, but then why not do it in the white? Isn't that lovely? And again, that could be for happy occasions, sad occasions. There's the two of them again in black. Here, we've got another texture paste that's been used on that. Isn't that lovely? Then a thank you card. There we go. Again, this is using other types of ink. If you don't want to use like a black ink, you want to use coloured ink. The feather that we did, Lucy and I, last time she was here, the birds over the top of the feather image works really well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Looks stunning.
£10.99 for the two birds. Give us a call for that if you'd like to, or order on the website or order on the app. It'll be on its way ASAP. I still can't get over the price. I think they're such an affordable option, but they are beautiful to look at, which not all stencils are, let's face it, but these certainly are. They're lovely. And they don't look like stenciled images when you use them.
No, they don't, because they're not going to stretch. You know, yes, if you buckle them or bend them, then you're going to end up with that little definition. But if you keep them flat and beautiful, and if you store yours on magnetic sheets, they're going to stay perfectly flat. And I keep saying a circle is going to look like a circle.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to be stretched or anything like that. So, yeah, I'm immensely proud of our stencils.
Perfect. Well, all the stencils we've shown you are on the website right now. The tulips, are they proving popular? Tulips and the lilies, both popular. Just in case, I know it's that time of the evening that people are getting in. If you missed our little preview we did at the beginning of the show, let me just show you the tulips and the lilies. And again, side by side in a picture frame on a wall, wouldn't they look fantastic?
Definitely. A little mount behind, you know, once you've created, put a mount and then in a frame. Beautiful.
Well, the tulip is only £10.99 and the lilies are £10.99 as well, I believe. So that would be £22, just under £21.98 if you wanted both of those. But both of those proving popular. We've got squares and we've got circles, and we'll do another little demo if that's all right.
Yeah, can do. Now, would you like the birds or would you like sprigs?
Birds.
Okay. So
as that's the most popular, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're already sort of prepped. So what we can do. Okay, so all I've done is faded jeans oxide over my piece of card, okay, and I've got it for my background as well. So we're sort of already prepped, so you don't need to see me slap a bit of ink on.
Okay.
So let's see, where are the Dewar birds? There you are. Obviously don't treat your stencils like I do.
So here we are, the two birds. Are they meant to be lovebirds or pigeons or doves or?
They're meant to be doves.
Right. Yeah, they do look like doves.
We'll go with doves. Doves is lovely. As you can see, my stencil is not very well cleaned at all, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do first, quickly, see, my brain is going, I'm thinking, what shall I do, what shall I do? Because I know this card is still a little bit wet.
That's an anti-static mat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because it's a little bit wet, that's all. It's not going to hurt the medium at all or anything like that.
Okay.
No, what I would normally do is wipe my table down when I've used that because it detects your tape as well.
Ah, of course.
So we're going on. 2. We don't want all the bird.
If I had a stencil like this or any of the stencils in the show, I'd be looking around my house for things that I could stencil. I'd be looking for box tops, I'd be looking for
furniture, yeah.
fabric, whatever you want to stencil.
Yeah.
I suppose you could use them on walls as well, could you?
You could, yeah, you definitely could. Obviously, you couldn't use your magnetic sheet because it's not going to work.
No.
So just make sure that when you're doing it, and I would probably stipple rather than using paste, I'd stipple through, you know, your paints or your inks.
I mean, it could be drawer fronts, it could be cupboard fronts.
Yeah, could do your gilding. They'll take your gilding through. You know, this would be beautiful gold gild.
How are you talking? Gilding waxes.
So what I've got, okay, so do I use it, don't I? No, I'm not. See, my brain, I said my brain was going. White embossing powder.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to go with translucent. Seeing what I've got in my stash. So, all I've done to create my grey, I've taken a good old heapful of medium, translucent, mixed it with a black pearl mica powder. Probably when I was here on maybe my first show in July. And it's still perfectly fine to use.
Oh, okay.
So about 3 or 4 months, if you see it starting to get a little bit thick, then all you do is you add a teaspoon of your medium and it'll loosen it back up again.
Okay.
So it might slide because of the anti-static, but let's have a look. On, that goes back in.
So much of it goes back in the pot.
Yeah, if you hang it there, it's going to drip everywhere, so try not to hang it there. No, I'm not going to give it a second. See? Indecisive. And normally I'm saying to people, don't faff, get it on, get it off, and I'm faffing today. It's because I've had 2 hours. Normally,
you normally only have one, don't you?
Yeah, normally it's like, right, I've got 3 demos done, sorted, I know what I'm doing, but today I've been spoilt, so. And we're not back until Jan.
Ah, okay,
So,
last show before Christmas, right?
Yes, yeah.
That's the same with so many of our suppliers at the moment. So when you see something that you like, don't think, oh, I might be able to get it next week. It may not be available then.
No, it's for us now is getting ready now for Jan for the releases, and I'm really excited because they're going to be on here. So the day we release them with us, the day we release them on with you guys.
Oh, fantastic.
So it'd be new.
So is that the beginning of Jan or?
I want to say 11th of Jan.
Okay, 11th.
I'm sure it's the 11th of Jan that we're on with you guys. And we've got 2 hours as well, so we're just gonna, this is white embossing powder. Okay. Now what will happen is, the reason I'm using white embossing powder over white medium or translucent medium is because it stays wet, the ink sucks up into the paste, and you'd end up with a blue paste.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So there is no reason why you couldn't have a glossy translucent image. You wouldn't see it then. Okay. So what you can do is, personally, I would normally let it air dry, then I'd heat it, but I'll show you what happens. It might bubble.
Don't forget, we're on the air tonight until 10 o'clock.
Oh, right.
Managers, take over. Yep. I'm a manager, get me out of here, 9 o'clock tonight with our Julie and our big boss Scott. I haven't got a clue what's in the show because it's a surprise for us as much as a surprise for you, and it will be a surprise. It's going to be well worth staying up for, though, whatever you do.
And that's till 10?
Yeah.
Wow.
Every night this week.
Oh, gosh. Can you see it bubbling?
Yeah.
That's the acrylic. It doesn't like the heat, so it reacts. Try not to burn it. Now, if you'd left it air dry, it would be beautiful and smooth.
Okay.
For me, I always leave it air dry, but it's nice to show that. And then I would give that a brush over, and then that will all be back to normal because that's just anti-static.
Okay.
That's it.
Fantastic. Brilliant. What a show. Remember, everything from Sweet Poppy will be on our website. They've got a brand page, as every supplier has. So if there's a stencil in here that you love the look of, you can order it now. If you're thinking, I want to see the other stencils that may be available, if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and then go to the brand page section, look for Sweet Poppy, everything will be there. All the mediums as well, the pastes, all the other stencils, and of course those fantastic pens. Don't miss out on those. Water-based pens. Haven't seen them until today. I hadn't anyway. 24 of them for just £30, plus the 2 water brushes included as well. Right, I think we're out of time, aren't we? We are? Okay, well, I'll tell you what, take a short break. Thank you ever so much, Lucy.
Thank you, Dave.
See you in the new year. Happy Christmas.
Yeah, and you. Oh, yes. And you.
And coming up next, Mandy is back with us. Mandy Taylor's here with some more inspiration from personal impressions and some great, great projects for you to try at home to decorate your home for Christmas. That's after a short break.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you, Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hobby Maker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Evening all, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We're here on this evening right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. It's the start of Managers Specials. Yeah, I'm a manager. Well, I'm not, but they are. Get me out of here. That's at 9 o'clock tonight with Julie and Scott. Anything can happen and probably will. And we've got Matthew Palmer before that with a masterclass in watercolour. And Mandy is back.
I am. Hey,
hello,
Dave.
you're right.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey.
Good to see you. Mandy's here with Personal Impressions, and we've got some amazing, fantastic projects for you to get your teeth into, maybe with the rest of the family, to decorate your home for Christmas. It's all about doing things together as a family or with friends, or maybe if relatives are coming to stay, that sort of thing. Little projects that you can do that won't take long to do.
It's like creating your own family memories, you know, because I used to craft as a child. We all did. I used to make, do you remember the old days? You had a bit of toilet roll paper, a bit of cotton wool, wouldn't you? You'd make a little snowman.
Oh, the old days.
Or you'd have paper chains. We used to sit for hours doing paper chains for the house.
They're back again this year, paper
Are
chains.
they?
Yeah,
I went to love paper chains. But
Well,
sometimes you think, I don't want to buy shop bought, and I love to have that home, you know, like I say, it'd be you-made Christmas. So imagine decorating your house with all the things you've made, along with the kids, the grandkids. It's just a family.
One of my fondest childhood memories was each year decorating the tree, but getting out one little horn. It was actually broken, but you could blow it. And it was my gran and granddad's. And it was an heirloom that came from my mum and dad through to me and so on. So what you're giving you the choice of doing today and the chance to do today is to make ornaments that are freestanding. These angels, they stand up on their own, but they also come with little hanging straps on the back. So if you wanted to hang these on the Christmas tree, they'd be fantastic. Maybe if you've got kids, they could do them, and that would be something that comes out every single year. Remember when you were 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever, and you made these? We've got a kit for you. They're made from like a papier-mâché, aren't they?
Papier-mâché, but it's really strong. It's really dense papier-mâché, and that's why they're going to last you for years when you make these.
So in this kit, you're going to get 3 pots. You're going to get a pot of Mod Podge. You're going to get a pot of acrylic paint in the, is that white?
White, yeah.
White acrylic paint. And you're also going to get a beautiful metallic gold in there as well. So 3 pots of paint, plus you're going to get 6 of your angels with wings and with hangers. And you're also going to get your rice papers as well. Is it just one rice paper?
Just one A3 sheet of rice paper.
One A3 sheet of rice paper. And the idea is that you can obviously decorate the angel like this by putting the rice paper around the body, painting the head, maybe a gold if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you how you do it and what you paint it with. We've done this one with white and the gold without any of the rice paper. The Mod Podge, by the way, is there so that you can attach the rice paper.
Yes, so you can attach rice paper.
Yeah. So this collection for 6 angels, 3 pots, 1 pot Mod Podge, 1 pot of white paint, 1 pot of gold paint, and the rice paper sheet is brand new today, and it's £14.99. I'm just thinking, you know, where are we today? We're at the 24th of November. So this will be with you relatively quickly. Personal Impressions dispatch it, they'll be sending it directly to your door. Maybe, I don't know, a couple of weekends before Christmas, sit down with the kids on a Sunday afternoon and just kind of decorate them.
It's a really lovely thing to sit down and do, isn't it? You've got a bit of quality family time. I know the weather at the moment is a bit wet.
Yeah.
It's something to do on a rainy day. But also, I think it gives the kids lots of fun and how they've created, they're proud to create these pieces. Imagine these, though, once you've got the kids done them or you with the grandkids. And I think hang them on a garland, along your fireplace,
That's
you know.
what I think.
Like you said, hang them on the tree.
Yeah.
I had them doing a conga on mine. I sent a photograph of Lou. Oh, I've got a conga going. But I mean, there's so many things you can do with this. And we're going to take you through and show you how we made the angels then, how simple it is, and any age group can do it. 5 to 95. There's no expertise, you know, no expertise needed.
No.
It's just really basic, but all the kit is there for you to get in crafty fun.
And that is the thing, you know, a lot of crafts you wouldn't necessarily want the kids to do. Grown-up crafting is for grown-ups, but this is something the whole family can do. The kids, maybe it's their first experience ever of crafting. Maybe you're just an adult and you're thinking, I'd like to make these myself, decorate them and just, you know, have the fun doing it. They are so affordable as well at £14.99. I would have thought you'd have paid that for the paints, to be honest.
And they're lovely paints. We've got the Deco Art paints here.
Yes.
You know Deco Art's a huge brand and it's a well-known brand. Everyone loves them. But these, if you've got a little cottage industry, I'm not saying, maybe you've done your craft fairs for the year, you know, you don't know, but you want to buy them at this price, you can do them for next year. So, I mean, there's lots of ways we can do and craft with these. And it's just, I want to get out there. It's just such fun to have that quality time to
Now,
do
I
it.
know Ellen in the West Midlands has gone for 2 of these. Congratulations, Ellen. You're going to be getting 12 of the angels and then 6 of the pots and 2 full sheets of the rice paper. But if you've gone for that set, think about if you're thinking, I'd like to maybe get a few more angels. Take the paints away and take the rice paper away. We have got an option where you can go for 12 of the papier-mâché angels. And this is a great, great deal. I mean, you'll have enough paint from the set of 6 that you've just
plenty of
ordered
paint left.
to
And the
paint
rice paper.
these other 12 and enough rice paper. Yeah. So if you want a set of 12, there we go. Look, 12 of the angels, just the angels on their own. This price is crazy. You can have 12 for $9.99. 12 angels, POPQ54. And if you've gone for the set of 6, you'll then have 18 angels with 3 pots of paint and the A3 rice paper. £9.99.
It's amazing. And the idea that has come up in the air, isn't it? About if you've got at school or a nursery, get the kids to make these because it's all non-toxic. So you can use this and make them, get them to create them, and take them over mum and dad.
Maybe if you're a teaching assistant or something like that, or maybe you run Sunday school crafting get-togethers. It's a big, big thing now and getting bigger and bigger each year. 12 potential projects for 12 potential children or adults, whoever may be wanting to do these. Maybe you've got paints yourself at home that you want to decorate and use with them rather than the paints that are here. So that's a set of 12 on its own for $9.99. Don't forget the set of 6 will come with your 3 pots of paint and the rice paper as well. And they're cute. They come with the hangers attached to them so they can easily go onto...
12 days of Christmas.
12 days of Christmas, yes, of course. Absolutely. Get 2 sets, make them into an advent calendar.
Yes, I'm saying,
you could
12
put
days of Christmas. You could do that along across your garland, isn't it?
Yeah. And you could actually cover up the base, put like a base cover at the bottom, put a chocolate inside, or just have them displayed so that you lift one up each day of Advent.
Exactly. Just have 1, 2, 3, and then you use them every year then.
Yeah, perfect. Well, lots of you coming through. You're going to get 12 in total. There's 6 of them decorated with the rice papers and the gold paint and the white paint as well. $9.99 for the 12 on their own. And if you want the 6 with the products of the paint, the Mod Podge and the rice paper, that was $14.99, of course, as well, which is really good value for money. Okay, now we've also got the other kits in the show, and then we'll crack on and do a demo a little bit later on. Move all the angels out of the way. Move along.
Gaggle
please.
of angels. I don't know what you call a gaggle of angels. I have to look it up on. I have to Google it. There might be something on there.
Okay, are we doing Noel or Christmas? Christmas. Okay, so here we are. Christmas. Now these are again papier-mâché. Oh, and the A is the Christmas tree. There we go. So you've got Christmas, Xmas. They are 3-dimensional. They're not hollow. Well, they might be hollow, but they're not, hollowed out at the back. They're solid all the way through, sturdy. You're also going to get this. They come in a box, and you're also going to get. We've only got a red and a green. You're going to get a white as well. Or a gathering of angels is a choir or a legion of angels.
Oh, there you go then.
I like legion.
British Legion.
Yeah. So you're going to get a white paint, a red paint and a green paint. I'm afraid the white paint we haven't... Oh, it's
Still
here.
white then, pinch them, yeah.
There we go.
The
So
white.
that's what you're going to get with Christmas. And again, you can decorate them with rice papers if you want to, paint them if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But the A is the Christmas tree, look. Clever.
It's cute though, isn't it?
If you've got any tiny lights or any of those little string rice lights, you could wrap them around the letters if you wanted to as well. But that may be on the kitchen windowsill or the lounge windowsill.
Fake snow on it. You might want to sit them in some cotton wool, some fake, something like that. Centre of a table, put a candle in, a battery candle behind them to light them all up. It look beautiful.
It will look gorgeous. Maybe on the mantle, the fire surround, something like that, or on the top of a mirror or something. Under £10 for your Xmas word and the 3 paints. I mean, I would have thought the paint would have been 10 quid.
Yeah. And of course, you get a little box there. You can either use that and make this as a gift to give to your parents, your friends, but we can decorate the box as well, or just keep the box something else.
You paid £3 or £4 for a box, I would have thought. It's got the acrylic in it as well, all the acetate in it. So that is what you're going to get for $9.99. Order as many as you want. If you're going to go to someone else's house maybe for Christmas, take it as a Christmas gift, as a thank you. FOPQ91, I'd be definitely tempted to get those little battery-operated lights, the string ones, and wrap them around the letters, illuminate it.
You could glue them together as a one piece,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Wrap your lights around like that, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. If you just literally touch them, Wherever they touch, put a little bit of glue, it then becomes just one ornament, but you can spread them out as well if you want to. FOPQ81, now, 91, sorry. Now, we have got extras of the Christmas letters without the paint. So if you want to go for an extra set, you get the box, you'll get XMAS or XM Christmas tree in S, £3.49, and they're 3D, look. Look at that. And they're so strong. They're very, very tough and very, very durable. Whether you put paper on them, whether you paint them, colour them, however you want, it's entirely up to you. £3.49 for all 4 words or all 4 letters in the presentation box as well. KFPQ93.
You could even put little cup hooks in, the tiny ones you can get, and have it going downwards and just have
a good idea.
Little piece of ribbon holding it down, so you can actually have it that way.
Oh yeah.
You see, there's ways you can do it.
There you go.
You can glue it together like that and just have it as a hanging Christmas decoration on the wall.
Didn't think of that. But again, if you've got a larger area to cover, you can obviously spread them out.
Yeah.
I mean, they're individually a decoration, aren't they?
Oh,
so
definitely.
£3.49 for an extra set of Christmas, or Xmas, KFPQ93. Already loads of you are coming through for these right now. And then we've got another word for Christmas, Noel. Or Noel. If you've got someone called Noel in the family.
Noel Gordon. Remember Noel Gordon? Crossroads.
Yes, Crossroads, yeah. So here we go, same sort of idea. This time the O is a snowflake. Noel. Yeah. Go for Noel and Christmas. I mean, they're a big ornament for not much money, aren't they?
Oh, they're great. They're just, as I said, again, get whole family involved. They're so easy to decorate. You can decorate them any way you like. You can use the paints. We've got gorgeous colours and glitter paints. The Glamour Dust paint is amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Because, I mean, a lot of crafters used to use the Glamour Dust.
Yes.
Used to get loose, didn't you?
Yeah.
But this is the actual Glamour Dust in a paint, and it's buildable. The layers are buildable to get even more sparkle with them.
Okay.
So these are gorgeous.
Now, we have actually got the Glamour Dust paint in the show, which we'll get to. That's on a pick and mix, and we'll get to that in a second. The paint, by the way, you're going to get with the Noel you're going to get the ultra-fine glitter paint in the sapphire blue. You're going to get another white, plain white, and then you're going to get your acrylic paint in the tropical blue. So this is more of a more contemporary colour, isn't it, for Christmas?
It's more of a contemporary colour. You can make it cool. Again, use the white to alter the colour of the blue if you want to make it paler. You know, so much we can do it. We can use the glitter paint, their dust, as a glaze on top.
Yep.
I'm going to show you that as part of it. But again, it is buildable. So you can get a real dense blue glittery colour with it as well.
£10.99. Again, it will come in a box, just like the Xmas did. Comes in that box there. You'd pay £3 or £4 for a box like that. You really, really would. And even if you don't want to keep your paints in it or the letters in it, you can use that as a gift box and put something else that you've made in there.
Yeah.
But what would the paints be? £10.99 gets you the paint, 3 paints, and the word Noel in the box, under £11. MEPQ78. MEPQ78 is your product code. That is for Noel, okay? Now, if you want any of the extras of the letters, maybe you want to make these and sell them. What would you sell a decorated Noel for at the Christmas fair in the next few weeks? You'd probably sell them for, I don't know, £19.99?
Yes. Depends which fair you're going to, doesn't it, to be honest?
Exactly. Well, you're buying them today. Noel is £4.49, okay? MFPQ72, £4.49, all 4 letters and the box for that price of £4.49. And the pick and mix on the paints we will get to a bit later on, but they're on the show as well. Right. What do you want to show us first then?
I don't know, should we work with the angels, give you a few ideas with the
Okay,
angels?
please.
I thought, because they are lovely, they really are lovely.
Angels are flying, pardon the pun. Angels are in the lead. They're the most popular at the moment.
Right, I'm going to start with, just find out which one I put it. We'll start off with the rice paper, because we can leave that to dry and finish that as we go along. Okay?
Yep.
So what there we go. So all I've done is, beautiful little angels, aren't they? They really are sturdy. They really are. So we're going to finish, do first of all, what is it? On this one, I just wanted to paint the head and the wings, just to give it a little bit of highlight on it.
Yep.
So I'm going to take the beautiful metallic paint here, okay? And we're going to just add a little bit of colour. I'm only going to do a really, really quick. Now, I would do 2 coats. So when I did my sample one, I did 2 coats to get the maximum coverage on it.
Right.
Okay. I'm just going to find a brush I like. There we go. I like this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my glass on for this because I can't see a thing without them, as you know. So I'm just going to, so all I'm going to do now is is paint on to there. Now the white is on there as a primer.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can paint straight onto the papier-mâché if you want to.
Would the gold work straight onto the papier-mâché?
Yeah, I will show you that now. I've done one on white, and for the next demo, this is actually straight onto the MDF.
Okay.
But it is just 2 coats, and I've used a sponge dauber because I find that's quite easier. And I think with the kids sometimes a sponge dauber, if you're doing it, is an easier way to get the gorgeous coverage on there. So that is just straight onto your papier-mâché. But this though, because if you might want to just dry brush the gold on, okay. So I'm just going to say we're going to do a couple of coats of this onto the white, okay. And a second coat then will give you that lovely sheen, okay. So I'm just saying, so if you just wanted a really light coat, then you just put on the 1 coat, let it dry, yeah.
This is deco art paint that you're going to get with your set of 6 angels.
Yep, and then you're going to, once it's dry, you can start adding your other coat then, okay. When it's dry, it will give you a beautiful sheen, okay. So then you'd end up with this little one here. So this is 2 coats on here now, okay? And you can see the beautiful coverage it gives you after the 2 coats on top of that white.
Perfect.
So what I want to do now is I want to get the rice paper. So we're going to just take the rice paper, and all I've done is air conditioning. All I've done is torn pieces out. I'm just going to get my Mod Podge. There you go. So we've just torn little pieces and sections out that we're going to put onto here now, okay?
You can see how far that A3 of rice paper is going to go because you get a massive amount of it.
You get loads on there.
So if you go for the extra set of 12 angels in addition to the 6 with the paints and the rice paper, you could probably cover all 18 of those angels with the rice paper easily.
You don't need that much glue. It just came out fast. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to paint a nice coat, even coat of the Mod Podge, okay, onto our base of our angel. There we go. This is why these are great. If you're going to buy multiples, you've got plenty of rice paper there, but if you've got rice paper scraps at home, then this is a great way to use them up with, you know, with the kids at home, with the grandchildren, because it's just a bit of collaging it on.
So don't try to do the whole angel's body in one piece.
No.
Do that in small pieces.
Because of the curve on it,
Yeah.
you're going to find it really difficult to do that, okay? So I'm going to push all that in with my brush, yep. You can see there. So I've got it all glued down. Make sure you've got glue under everywhere, okay? You can see that. And then I'm just going to glue over the top to blend it down to make sure it's glued everywhere. And this is actually, this glue is also a sealant, you know, so you've got, it glues and seals.
Yeah.
There you go. So it'll give you a nice finish on the top as well. You want to make sure that's all on. And then you're going to just continue round, adding pieces on, okay. Again, add my glue. Pop this on. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't match because we're just collaging it, okay? Onto here. I'm going to bring it round here again. But you can see how quick and easy. This is something you can see that children will be able to manage, maybe younger children with some help will be able to manage this. You can sand these off, but if I'm using it, if I'm playing with children, I just get them to bend it underneath on the with a bit of glue. I find that a lot easier. Okay.
And rice paper is such an enjoyable process.
I love
it's
rice paper.
wafer thin but incredibly strong, and it always looks fantastic. It kind of fuses to the surface you put it onto.
It's gorgeous finish though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get that beautiful soft finish, and you blend it all in just with your brush and some glue, and you can blend those pieces. And again, a little bit underneath there, just tuck that loose piece up there. I know we're doing it quickly, but even with gaps, this is where I will say never throw away scraps of rice paper because they fill gaps in, like holes where I've missed a piece.
And don't forget, if you're going for the set of 6 that comes with the paints and the rice paper, go for the extra set of 12, because then you'll end up with 18. So 12 of them, the angels, uncoated, are £9.99. That works out about 80 pence per angel. And then you'll have 18. If you went for, well, you could, if you wanted to, use it as like an advent calendar. It's what, 24th, it's a week away from the start of December, so we'll get these to you as quickly as we can. But just as ornaments, an angel bunting around the window would look lovely. Angels hanging in the Christmas tree would look fantastic.
Beautiful.
Table decorations, they don't have to be hung, you just have them on the
How
table.
about doing a bit of oasis, and this is so simple to do, a bit of oasis and some just some fir branches, and you cut out your garden if you want to, out your trees and your fir branches, pop them all in.
Yep.
few berries, and then these can sit around in that thing and be in the centre of your Christmas table. That's what I want to do. So there you go. We've got our rice paper on now. Okay. So I'm going to leave that one to the side.
Okay.
I'll come back to that later on. Okay. But I really want to give you as many ideas as possible because there's so many things you can do with these kits. Okay. I mean, here we one. This simple one. I've painted it white again, so I've painted them all white to start off with.
Yep.
Okay. And how about the stickers? These are from the Ciao Bella stickers there. And all I've done, because I'm going on to a white surface, they're going to be really, really bright. So it depends on what colour you've got underneath, what the stickers are quite transparent when they come off, okay? So I thought, well, why not do a little bit stickers? So I just cut them out. And can you see, hope you can see how sort of transparent they are. They've got colour on and they're quite transparent. So that's why you want a light background. And I'm just going to pop that onto the front. Oops, it'd be good if I put it straight. Nothing's ever straight with me. And I just press that sticker on so you can see we've got the sticker to start our project there. I also got a poinsettia here and I thought, well, if I cut it in half, I can get a little bit in each wing. So I'm making my products go further, okay?
We'll give you details of the Ciao Bella stickers at the end of the demo, if that's all right, because we've got those in the show as well.
Okay. So these, just pull that off there, he says. And it doesn't matter, don't match each side. I'm just going to pop them on for colour. So I'm sticking them right into that crease there. Okay. And then I can cut off any excess after. Okay. And if I get the other half, like I said, I'm not worried about them not matching because it's just a bit of decoration. Okay. That way then I get 2 bits of colour out of the one sticker. Getting in there. There you go. You see? So all I would do then is get some sharp scissors, not like mine. Mine aren't sharp because I cover them in glue. So I'm just going to pop that over the top. You won't see that from there. Okay. So again, lovely little stickers there. There's so many choice in the stickers. Okay.
Now the extra 12 on their own, 20% of a big stock of those has now gone. Basically, you get 12 undecorated angels, and that's what will be in your box. Okay, so if you want to go for the one with the paint, that's got 3 of the bottles of the paint. You've got the Mod Podge, the white, and the gold, and the A3 rice paper with 6 of the angels. How much of that's gone? 30% of that has gone. A lot of you are going for the 6 and the 12 to get 18 in total.
Just changing my scissors so I can find a sharper pair. Okay. But then I put a little bow on the back from the stickers. Then I thought we can just do a bit of dry brushing with the paint. Okay. So I'm going to get a little brush here, a little bit of the gold there. I've got a bit of tissue here. All right, I'm going to use it for paint brushes. Okay, I'm just going to do, we'll use this again on the next one as well. Take off most of that paint because you only want a little bit to go on here. But again, we can just dry brush the paints. You get a little bit.
It's like a distress, isn't it?
Yes, you get that distressed look, but it also gives you that little bit of shimmer and shine to the project, and it takes that white back a little bit, but it's beautiful on top of the white, and it makes it very vintagey. Okay, and because these stickers and this particular set here are very vintage.
Yeah.
And they're very toy shop, very sort of Victoriana, which I love. It was one of my favourite sets. Okay, so we're just going to keep doing that on this one.
You could hang them from, if you've got like pendant lights indoors, you could hang them from those. You could hang them from door handles inside the house. All sorts of ways of using them.
I just love them. I just think it's a really good product. Like I said, and if you've got a group of kids, after school club or anything coming up to Christmas, you know, or brownies, you know, they're the young ones, aren't they? Brownies and the young cubs. I can't remember what they're called. It's cubs, isn't it? Cubs.
But it's exciting because if you do it now, this year, they'll come out next year, the year after. They'll come out for decades to come saying, you made that when you were 4 years old or 5 years old or whatever.
Aren't they beautiful, though? But you can see now, so it's just really, really another quick idea for you on these. So how about that? It's just brushing. You keep brushing to as much as you want it, but can you see the shimmer that just a little bit of dry brushing has given you and the look that you get? So now we've got 2 ideas on the go now.
Okay.
Okay.
And by the way, if you want those Ciao Bella stickers, can I just show you those quickly? Because we've got...
Yes, please.
This is the toy shop one, isn't it? So here we go. So you're going to get 30 stickers. These are on the transparent carrier sheets. And the one that you used, or the couple that you used, was the snow globe, wasn't it? That one there. But look, this is a real trip down memory lane, real vintage Christmas. Aren't they? The colours are lovely.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? Really vintage.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Wreaths as well. Poinsettia is there too that you used on the wings.
Oh, can I have that sheet, please?
This sheet? Yeah. You want that sheet?
I want that sheet for my Noel. As you got it out there, sorry, as you got it out there.
Oh, nearly.
Thank you.
Okay, you're going to get 5 sheets in there. You've got 30 stickers in total from Ciao Bella, so you know they're great, great quality. And they are just £7.49. They're really classy and classic. Yeah, almost Dickensian in some respects. Love it. Rocking horses, steam trains, nutcracker, little dolls, little girl writing a Santa list possibly at the writing desk. All of those images, and they just peel off and stick on to any service you like. Beautiful. £7.49. These are proving popular. Already Doreen in Norfolk's in. Lots more of you coming through as well. Vintage postcards too, the bells, the wreaths. You just literally peel them off and stick them down. Simple as that. MLPQ 56. Okay,
I love them. They're great. So now we've got I've got my gold angel here. Okay. So what I've done, I'm going to use the rub-ons because these are great for this now. So I'm using this lovely little cabin. Nice day. I said earlier on, I actually stayed in a cabin like this in the middle of the Rockies.
Did you?
When we was out in Canada. A little shabby little cabin with a log fire. It was really cold and wet that weekend.
I'd love to spend Christmas in one of those one year.
1 year would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So would I.
Yeah.
My son sent me a photograph today saying there was no snow when he went to bed last night in Calgary City, and it's woke up, it's all snow everywhere now. so what you do is I peel them off, okay? Got this lovely stick, and you're going to pop it on where you want it. Now these ones are super easy to use, okay? So pop it down where you want it. Yep. And then you're going to press down, okay? And I only use my finger for this. My house isn't straight. Look at that, it's wonky, but I can't take it back off. I pressed it down now.
Right, okay.
So I'll hold it on the wonky, it'll look straight. So if you're going to, use your finger, rub down, or use your fingernail, okay? That's all I do to do these. No special tools needed, so these are great. The kids can use these, you know, just help them place it on there, make it sort of straight, unlike me here. And all you're going to do then is you're going to start peeling it back, okay? And where it hasn't come off, just use your fingernail to go down.
And if you've got a bone folder, you could use that, or a little lollipop stick.
And any bits that don't come off, doesn't matter, put it back down and rub it again, and it'll come off, you know. I haven't got a lot of nails, to be honest. There we go. But I'm going to make sure it goes on to show you. There you go. Just pull that off, one bit from the chimney smoke. Because it's round and angle it is. There we go. So this is wonky, but not finished yet. But doesn't that look lovely on there already? And then what I thought we could do is, I've got a border here, lovely pine cone border. But because it's a curve, I'm not going to get it all round straight. So what I do is I just cut it and then rejoin it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to place it to about there, yeah. And I'm just going to cut that. Again, peel it off. Don't put your fingers on the image, okay. So I'm going to peel that off, and I'm going to start here, yeah. There you go. Start there, and again, we're going to rub that. You couldn't get more simple, really, could you? No. Than a bit of paint and a bit of a nail buff on the bottom there.
Will these rub-ons attach to any sort of surface?
Well, I've attached them to these. I know they go on to. I've done it on glass before as well, so I know that rub-ons can go on to a lot of. Obviously, they're not washable, okay? So when I say glass, it's for decoration, okay? I do love it. I do love a rub-on. I like them on canvases as well. So when I'm doing projects, I do like a rub-on to do that sort of thing as well, because it gives us lots of little details. Okay, so there we go. If I had more nails, it would be quicker. There you go. And then all I do then, you can see, I'm going to peel that off and join it. That way, I get it round the curve.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So I may have a little bit left over at the end. Normally I'd save that, but we're just doing it for quickness here. So I'm going to rejoin best I can here.
You can really see how wonderfully shiny the gold is as well from the paint you get with the angels.
It is beautiful though, because it's a sort of a matte vintage gold.
It's kind of an antique gold, isn't it?
Yes, that's what I was looking for, the antique gold. It is gorgeous. Now see here where it's gone off the bend, I'm going to cut that again. Okay.
They're incredibly strong, those angels too. You wouldn't think they would be, but they are.
They're really hard. And of course, when you put paint on them, they get even more, you know, more protected, I suppose, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So I'll pop that on there. And then I'm going to grab this last little bit and pop that just there, okay? Again, last bit on there. But do you know what I mean? This is what I like about the stickers, the peel-offs, because you're getting a wonderful little design there. Then we've got these little cones. There's so many designs on there. You just cut them out where you want them to go, okay? So I thought I might have, no, put a cone there. I just like adding them because they're just brilliant. Okay, so again, give it a good rub, and we've got a lovely little pine cone. There, okay. And we've got another little one this side. I know, I'm getting carried away now. I've got this. Here we go. But I just want to show you how gorgeous they are. Give it a good rub. And then, look at that. It's a little thing, but I've done one over here. Okay, and we'll come back and decorate in a minute. So all I've done here is I've taken the end of a paintbrush, and I've just dotted some white paint around from the kit. See? So if I come back to the rice paper one, okay, I'll move those out of the way. What I was going to do with this is just to show you that if I were to use the end of my brush, here, we can start adding some shimmery details around here. You see? That's all it is. So again, this is something you can do with all the family. No special tools. The end of a paintbrush, like the end of you can do a fork as well with the prongs. You can do all sorts of things. And you're just going to add on some detail to this. Okay.
Now the kit that brings you the 3 paints, the Mod Podge, the white paint and the gold paint, and the 6 angels with the rice paper, nearly half the stock has gone on this at $14.99. That's what you're going to get, or everything in front of me here, for $14.99. And if you want a further 12 of the same angels papier-mâché on their own, they are only $9.99, which is ridiculously affordable. And you can decorate the whole house with them. Decorate a whole tree. Just have an angel tree if you want.
That's an idea. Just have them on a mug tree, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
and I'm just going to...
The branches, they're all the rage, aren't they? Like white branches in the house.
Yeah.
Have a few hung from there.
We've got a gold tree over there, haven't we, in the counter? We could hang it for those sort of things. But again, I'm just adding, you know, you'd wait for the colours to dry a little bit for me here, but I'm just adding, you know, normally I'd take my time doing it, but yeah, add in all your little dots here. And it just gives that beautiful sort of finish. Then you can add your dots around here, around there. But again, a lovely little way to do one of your angels, okay? It's beautiful. How about, here we go. Last one, the angels, I think. Last one. Again, let's do that dry brushing. Okay. Let's do that dry brushing. And we're just going to, very, very quickly, dry brush over. Okay. And I am doing this really quickly now.
But to be fair, you could leave them like that. Paint them white
with
a bit of dry brushing. And just have a whole load of them like that, and that would be...
And that would just reflect the light, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, you know. But again, you could do all this, but you could also use it a bit thicker and do, like we did just then, start doing your designing. So do a dot, do some circles around it like this. Just do little dots everywhere you want to, and really give yourself some beautiful, easy design work. And you could carry that all around, and that's what we've done on the front row there of how you're going to decorate them.
This
so
one
again,
just here.
yeah. So again, a few ideas to just show you how you could use them. And it's a fun way to spend an afternoon.
Absolutely. Getting in the Christmas spirit.
Ignoring the housework.
But then there's something beautiful that you can, of course, hang up on the Christmas tree, bring out each and every year, and it's just fond childhood memories.
Yeah,
I think we've all got them. I don't remember ever actually making a Christmas ornament, but I remember, obviously, seeing the same ornaments each year, getting excited about seeing what used to be my grandparents, that little musical horn. Yeah, these will be special memories that families will hand down from generation to generation, really. $9.99 for 12. If you want the 6 with the paints, the Mod Podge and the rice paper, that's $14.99. Now, the rub-ons that you used in one of the demonstrations, we've got these as a pick and mix. Now, I don't know how we know which one's which, to be honest. I think they've got different names. They're not named on the packets, but we've basically got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 to choose between. We've got the owl wildlife, the owl teddy bear, candy Christmas strips. I've got that one. Candy Christmas strips, if you want that one, that's one of the options. And it's any 3 for $8.99, okay? Otherwise, they're £3.33 each. So that one is the candy cane strips. Alice in Wonderland soldiers, where's that one? That's this one. So Alice in Christmas soldiers, that will be that one, because it's got the nutcracker on it. I'll show you all of them, then you can see which one's which. So that one's Alice in Christmas happiness, I think. Then this one. What one would that one be? Owl's House Strips is that one. Then this one. That's your wildlife with the stag. That's me sorted. That one there. Teddy bears, that one. And then lastly, that one there. Cottage, okay? So they're all available. You can have the same three different, it's entirely up to you. Any 3 for $8.99 or £3.33 for one, you choose. CJPQ61. I mean, each set is different, isn't it? You've got words that are separate to the images. So there's probably about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's probably, there's one sheet, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, about 9 images on one sheet. Yeah, and they're just over 10 centimetres, about 21 centimetres. So those are the rub-ons. Any 3 for $8.99. That's CJPQ61. That's your item number if you want those. And we've also got the paints as well. Now, the paints that are just here, now there is a lot to choose between, and we've got a pick and mix on these as well. They're all deco art, so you know the quality is fantastic, and there's a great deal and a great price on these. So here we go. These are the glimmer dust or the glamour dust paints, okay? So these are they shot with glitter, these, Mandy?
Yes, they're beautiful, like a buildable glaze, really. Got the glaze, they're suspended in a sort of a glaze.
Okay, fantastic. So you can go for any 3 for $9.99 or they're £3.83 each. So basically, you're getting about 50p off each one. You say about £1.50. And just choose which colour you're after. So we've got all of these available. Colour-wise, that one is Purple Passion. This one is your Gold Glitz. This one is Purple Princess, so lighter purple. This one is your Sizzling Red. And they've all got this wonderful dazzle built into them. Gold Glitz. This one is your Sapphire Blue. Next we've got the Aqua. This one is your Ice Crystal. Then you've got the Emerald. This one, Turquoise Sparkle. Celebration Pink. Silver Bling. And Limelight. So all those colours, you choose any 3 of them, you'll only be charged $9.99. So that's $3.33 each. So you're saving basically 50p off each one. So £1.50, okay? They're all there, pick a mix. You can either do it yourself on the website or the app, or you can phone the call centre and they'll run through the colours and just tell them what 3 you would like and they'll sort it for you. APPQ10 is the product code for the paints. But I know loads of you are coming through for the angels. You're loving the idea of making those angels. Why not paint your angels in the Glamour Dust paints? That'd be another great way of using them. Yeah, that's the product code if you want to go for the paints today. Just choose any 3 for $9.99. Now we're going to move on to, I think, one of the snowflakes out of the Noel set. That's what Mandy's got over there on the counter. So you've painted it white first, yeah?
So I've painted it white, yeah. because it's gorgeous colours in here. You get that gorgeous dazzly blue and that lovely tropical blue in there. But I'm going to add a little bit of silver from the set of paints as well, from the pick and mix there. Okay, just white, and we've got the L there.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've already gone ahead and done a couple of letters, and I'll show you those in a moment. But what I want to do is I thought I want to put a bit base colour on here. So what I've gone is I've gone for the tropical blue, and I'm going to use my little sponge dauber. Okay. And again, I'm going to do it really, really soft. So I want to take a lot of that paint really, really soft out, okay? I'm just going to really, really gently go around the edge. I just want to pull that colour in, because I've used that colour on the other one, just into the tips. It gives that frosty feel, I think, that lovely blue on there. Okay, I'll just do the one side for you. But you can see, it's beautiful, isn't it? That lovely, and I'm going to do the same with the blue, with the L. Okay, so I'm just going to give it a little soft, little highlight of the blue around here, okay? Lovely highlight there. That's all you really need to do, a little bit around there. Because I still want the most of the white to show. I just want to catch the edges. Okay, there we go, on there. Then what I want to do is, I've got the stickers. Now, I've already done 2 letters using that gorgeous. This is the tropical blue with the sapphire blue on top.
Oh.
As a glaze, if you can see them. Oh, beautiful sparkle. Now I've used the stickers. And the stickers on here, I wanted a more subtle feel on the blue. So of course, whatever colour you put behind the stickers is what's going to show through.
Yeah.
So this is very, very subtle. But on the white one, you're going to see the difference, okay? So I've got these stickers, I've cut them out, and I've even chopped one into bits here. I'm just going to peel this, if I can, she says. Here we go. And I'm going to pop this just in the centre. That's all I want to do, because that's going to sort of sit there. Okay, so just pop that. But can you see the difference now? This really pops against the white, but it's going to be a real good contrast to that one. So with these stickers now, and this is the toy shop. I love the toy shop. It's one of my favourite collections.
Well, these are the Ciao Bella stickers, where you're going to get all 5 sheets for just £7.49.
I know, they're fabulous though, aren't they? How easy are these stickers though? I just love them. So I'm going to pop that. So I got that there. Yep.
They're so vibrant as well, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, though, but it looks lovely against the different tones on here. So I'm going to pop that into this corner here. Just thought you need a little bit of colour here and there. Okay. So you can imagine this now. We're getting to the sort of shape of it now, okay. But what I thought was, maybe put a little silver. I want to show you the silver in the glamour dust. So this is the silver bling.
Okay.
And I want to use it just a little glaze, really. So I'm only going to put a tiny bit on. Okay. And I'm going to get my brush, a little tiny bit. But you can see it's completely see-through, but it's how you build the layers up. And I'm just going to add this little bit of silver to it, because the sapphire blue, if you look at it, it's got a sort of a silver colour to it. It looks silver from the paint.
Yeah.
So I wanted to pick up that, but I didn't want to do it blue. So again, I've got this beautiful silver coming on. Okay. I'm going to do this really. You see, and the more I put on, can you see the more silver showing up? Because we're building that layer of glitter. So we put lots of light coats on, and you can really build it ever so easy. We've got a beautiful silver shimmer to that now. So we're going to do the same with this one here. Okay.
And don't forget those paints are on a buy any 3 for $9.99 deal.
There you go. So you can see how we build now. I build up a little bit more just to pick out that silver. But you can see it's sort of a lovely sort of clear glaze on that. I'm hoping you can see the real sparkle in that. It's not coming across there. I think you can see the sparkle. But isn't that gorgeous? Just that little bit of, I don't know if it's back to front now. Hold on. You know what I'm like? I can't see which way up I am. Is that Noel?
If you want to, yeah, that's right. If you want to recreate what Mandy's done, you're going to get the 2 blues in your kit. That's included. And you're going to get the white paint, which was the base in the first place. That's included too. So you can actually recreate that. Apart from the stickers, you can get everything to make your 2-tone blue Noel brilliantly. And that is only £10.99 for the Noel. So it comes like this, comes kind of naked letters as papier-mâché. The O is the snowflake. They come in a box, so the letters actually come in this gift box, which you can recycle and use as a gift box for another gift for somebody. And that's going to be worth £3 or £4, I would have thought. But then you get your 2 colour blues. So it was, did you put the light one on first, followed by the dark one? Or the dark one followed by the light?
The light one first, and then glaze it over the top with the blue one there.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
And this one, I just used the tropical blue as a highlight,
Yep.
and then we use the silver bling on that.
Brilliant. So the Noel and the 3 paints for just £10.99, and they're brilliant, brilliant quality paints, as you can probably see. So one of them is Glamour Dust, the other is the acrylic blue, and then the other is the acrylic white, okay? MEP Q78, if you fancy having a go at painting and decorating your Noel. We've got the same with Xmas, remember. So if you want both of them, Noel and Xmas, Xmas is even more affordable, actually. The Christmas tree is the letter A in this instance. Lots of you coming through for this in your baskets. You've got the green, you've got the red, and you get the white paint for Christmas. Okay, very traditional colours. And again, the Xmas comes in the box as well. £9.99. And it is hollow in the inside, but it's not open backed. It's completely filled in the bottom and the sides and all the way around it. So again, this is an ornament you'll get out year after year after year, but you can illuminate them with tiny lights if you want to. They'll be on our website. I know that Carnation do them. I know that Hunky Dory do them as well. Packs of 6, I think, for £10 they do at the moment. So you can find those on the website. But yeah, decorate them, paper them with the rice papers that you may have got at home, or paint them. It's entirely up to you, but you are going to get the 3 paints with the 4 letters and the gift box they come in as well for £9.99. And we're moving on to Xmas now, aren't we?
We are. So I've gone ahead. I just want to give you some decorating ideas. So what I've done is I've used the green. It's that beautiful Christmas green in here in the Christmas. Look how green that is. Isn't that lovely green? And I've already done these. Now it's not about the buildable colour. All that's on this M, yeah, is the red. I'm thinking now. Is the sizzling red.
Yep.
And I've just built up the layers. So that red, sort of red colour there is the glaze it's already in, and this is the glitter. So the more you put on, the redder it's going to appeal, it's going to become, okay? But I just thought, look at this, isn't that gorgeous colour? It's absolutely gorgeous. And you get the tree again as your A.
Yep.
Yeah. So I thought, let's just do some decoration on these now. So on my M and my S, I thought we'd just do some snowflakes. Now I've just got like I said, a stencil. I have on my Charbella stencils, okay, so I'm just using any stencil. So I'm using a small stencil brush here, okay, and this stencil's got lots of different bits, but I just want the snowflake. So I want to put the snowflake here and there, okay, and the dots, because against the red it should stand out beautifully, okay. But again, you want a couple of light layers rather than one heavy layer, okay. I'll try not to take too much, otherwise it might bleed onto underneath the layer. You see, so you can see it's starting to really give me a nice colour now.
Nice.
Okay. But it's the thing though, where you are stenciling, it is little amounts. You don't want big amounts. If you're doing it onto walls, you only use small amounts of paint at a time. So I'm just trying to take the dots and I'm just going to move it around because I don't want the snowflakes in the position they've got them in on the stencil. Okay.
And you've got a little reindeer on that stencil as well, which is really cute.
It's cute with it with a head, little reindeer head. So you can just use one stencil and just use parts of it. It's up to you, isn't it? But it just gives a lovely little effect on here. Again, if you've got a die, snowflake die, use the negative, use that as your stencil. Okay. Again, great for kids to use. Just cut out that and give them, because if they tear one, you make another one if you've got a die cut. So you can just keep cutting them out. Okay. So I'm just moving that around. Can you see?
Yep, lovely.
Because it's slightly textured underneath, so just be, when you're doing it. There we go.
Where are you going to put them though? Is it going to be like a mantelpiece ornament? Is it going to be maybe at the bottom of the Christmas tree, around the base of the Christmas tree? Are you going to hang them?
Good
It's up to you.
In the branches together at the front with some lights around them. It look lovely.
On a windowsill?
Oh, beautiful. So again, so you've got that one there where you put a little bit of a snowflake on it. Yeah? But say you want, you could put on here just green leaves, okay? So if I just take out, I'm going to get another stencil brush here. Okay. But again, you can use a bit of sponge. You haven't got to use a stencil brush, okay? So we can go in with the green. Yep. And we can just pop in some. This again, this was a die, a little thing I cut off my Cricut machine. But again, if you've got a die, using the negative is a brilliant way to be cost effective. Yeah, and it's easy then to do multiple. If you've got a lot of people in your family and you want to all craft, they can all have a stencil each if you've got a die.
Exactly. I can't get over the fact that if you go for the words Christmas or Noel or the angels, you're going to get 3 paints with them included for these prices. It's ridiculous. So for $9.99, you're going to get Xmas, the box it comes in, which you can reuse, repurpose, and 3 colours. The colours you get with Christmas are basically the ones that Mandy's using in the demonstration, a red, a green and a white. I'd pay that for the paints, wouldn't you? $3.33 each.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And then, I mean, you can decorate these anyway, but how about just adding, like I said before, using your paintbrush and just dotting these around every now and then. Okay, I mean, this, again, anyone can do this if you're doing it with the children. You know, there's nothing, you don't need expertise, it's just a top of a paintbrush or a cocktail stick, whatever you have. So do those.
And also, because of the shape of the tree, you can easily, again, wrap those tiny lights around the branches of the tree.
Yeah.
So you can have lights at the back and at the front and on the sides.
So I'm using the dazzling red here as well. There's dots, okay. But again, it's just a different way, a really easy way of decorating. But it's very impactful. I think sometimes less is more, isn't it, in a decoration? So, but there you go. So that's another way we can decorate it. I mean, if you're clever, you could draw snowflakes onto this as well, you know. Absolutely. But it's just like little things we can do on here to make it quick and easy for everybody. So I was going to get my, oh, there it is. Found it. And I just thought maybe we could use what's left of the red, if I can find my little thing here, and maybe do little heads. Should we put little heads on here, just to show you. Don't be limited by, you know, don't think it's what you've got to do. This is whatever you want to do. Because in the end, oh, it's nice, a little bit pink there. I've got red on there as white. It's your project. Oops, that didn't. I've leaked on that one. You don't want that one on there.
Do you know what's so nice as well? Most Christmas decorations are mass-produced. So you'll be one of, I don't know, 2 million people around the world that have got that same decoration in their house. No 2 of these need be the same. You'll paint them, decorate them differently. Makes it more unique, I think.
Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it? It's just going to make it your project, isn't it? So I mean, I'm just playing now. I've got to be honest. I shouldn't be doing this, but I just like playing and drawing things out on that, and that'd be into your snowflakes then, you know, just by drawing the dots down. I'm trying to think of easy things for the children to be involved in. Yeah. And these techniques are just easy to do. It's a snowflake. It was a snowflake and I messed it up. Look at that. It was great the first time. I shouldn't have fiddled with it, should I, you know? But again, dot them on to make them the same. Use your stencils. Maybe write your names on. Get a paint pen and just write everyone's name. Write your names on to make it really personal. That's the wrong way around now, isn't it? There you go.
Own
Christmas.
it. Yeah.
Let's do it that way. I don't like that snowflake. It went wrong. There you
Brilliant.
go.
Well, the #1 bestseller in the show has been, without a shadow of a doubt, the Angels.
Oh, yes.
There's 2 ways of buying them. You can either buy them as a set of 12, completely on their own for $9.99, or that's that one, POPQ 54. Is the product code. That's for 12 of them, just like that. And to be honest with you, if you like that kind of natural look, you can actually display them like that if you wanted to. But lots of you are going for the set of 6 that will come with these 3. You get a Mod Podge, which is like a primer. You get a white, and you also get the gold as well. You saw the quality of the gold with Mandy's demonstrations earlier on. It's a gorgeous quality paint. And as well as that, if you want to cover the outfit of the Angels with the rice paper, you get an A3 sheet of rice paper included, not A4, double the size. So that's enough to cover a lot more than 6 Angels. You could cover maybe 18 if you go for the pack of 12.
Only need scraps. You only need scraps of it. So
yeah, brilliant. So $14.99 is if you go for that set of 6 with the 3 paints and the rice paper, and that's CAPQ 59. And then if you want to go for the extra 6, the extra 6 will make 12 Angels. You won't get any paint with this, you won't get any rice paper with it, but you will get an extra 12 Angels, and you've got enough paint and rice paper from the first purchase of the 6 to coat these as well. But you can see how many you've got there. There's a lot of Angels for your money. They all come with little hangers on the back as well, so you don't have to put those in yourself. But whether you're decorating them with rice paper, painting them or whatever, for craft groups, or if you've got maybe a few children and their friends get together, they can all paint and decorate one of the Angels. They'll be coming out year after year after year as family reminders and family heirlooms. And just nice memories of a fantastic family Christmas in 2025, which is what you're going to have with these. But you can have them as table decorations, you can have them as Advent. If you wanted to use them as Advent calendars, they're hollow in the base, so you could actually put something, you could number them and put a little gift or a chocolate underneath each one, and then each day the person lifts it to see what the gift is. It's up to you. There's lots of ways of using them. POPQ54. And of course, don't forget, you've got the box, which although it's holding your letters, Xmas and Noel, it's also a wonderful gift box which you can paint up as well if you want to.
Thank you. So there you go. While you've been doing that, I've painted the box as well on the top and the bottom. So that's just using a Liver Sparkle paint there. You can see it matches the box, and we've done it on top. And that's just what I had left over on my mat.
Mandy, thank you.
Thank you.
Great demos as ever. Lots of inspiration. Everything's on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.com. Still to come, we've got Matthew Taylor in a second. Oh, sorry, Matthew Palmer, not Taylor. Matthew Palmer. Sorry, Matthew. Matthew Palmer's here in a couple of minutes. And then we've also got, of course, our extra special extra hour tonight. I'm a manager, get me out of here. Scott and Julie will be here an extra hour, and no one knows what's going to happen. Crazy deals, crazy offers. First show of many this week of Manager Specials. See you after a short break.
Hobbymaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hi everyone, it's the start of I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of Here, coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. We're live till 10 every single night this week. This is the first night of it. Matthew's here as well with his second show of the day. Good to see you again, mate.
Yeah, you too, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm liking the jumper.
Thank you very much. It's going to be coming to a screen near you on Thursday. Yeah, 9 o'clock Thursday.
I think I might treat myself to one.
Oh, why not?
It's got artist palettes on and everything.
I know.
It's like it's meant to be.
Meant to be, absolutely. Now, Matthew is going to be here to show me, show you, show everybody how anyone can become an artist and a watercolour artist at that. You believe that everyone can?
Absolutely, and that's been a mission for 25 years.
Right.
Absolutely. Thousands of people do it that never thought they could ever do it.
But until you get taught by Matthew, maybe you don't think you can. But as soon as he shows you the tricks of the trade and how you can get these effects, and he's got brushes and paints as well. I mean, he sources the best materials, sources the best products and brushes as well. Got a brand new brush range, which I know you've been waiting to get in for quite some time.
Yes, yes,
so that's
absolutely.
exciting in the
Yes.
show. But also, what better if you're an art fan and a Matthew fan than going and treating yourself to this? This is currently in my mum and dad's kitchen on their wall for 2026, so thank you for theirs.
That's okay.
This is the 2026 calendar, and every single month has got one of your favourite works of art that you've done.
Brilliant, yeah. This is basically, it's my favourite 12 pictures from the past year have gone into this. And I put a lot of time into this, Dave, so we go down to the printers and we kind of photograph the images, we replicate them and make sure they look perfect. And the card quality on these, honestly, until you actually get it in your hand, you don't realise these are proper premium.
Yeah, this is weighty card, it really is. Doing justice to the artwork that's on there as well. So every single month you've got a different piece of artwork from Matthew. You've got plenty of space to write on the calendar as well, all those important diary bits and pieces. You know, sometimes you see calendars and they leave you no space at all for anything.
No.
There's plenty of space on there. This is the one this is why Matthew gave me one last time. Thank you ever so much, because there's the Titanic, which I'm nuts on. Everyone who knows me knows that. So brilliant image of the Titanic there. But every month, obviously an image relevant to that month in many cases.
Yeah.
Lots of Yorkshire, is it?
That Lake District.
Oh, Lake District.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. My birth month is June, so there's the lavender.
Lavender.
Now, we only have a handful of these left. They are signed. They are limited edition, and this is the last chance to get them. Obviously, when January comes, it's not appropriate anymore. You should have had your calendar a bit earlier, so this is your last chance, basically, to get hold of it. All of this artwork you can just admire and love every single month of the year. And it's just nice to walk into the kitchen, if that's where you have your calendar, or into your office, and get greeted by Matthew's art.
Yeah, and the thing is, as you just said, that what we've got here is the last, and we are nearly, can we say we're nearly down to single figures on this?
Yeah.
And then there's no more calendars. And if you look on the back of the calendar, there's actually a forward planner for 2027 as well. But,
great.
But right on the back page is the actual signature and the number as well. So we can probably just give that a bit. Yeah, there you go. So each one's hand signed. Each one has a number, and they all come with a bit of a certificate because they're very special. They come in a nice presentation box, and they come with a certificate of authenticity and things like that. So a lot of care goes into these, and I'm just looking close that the price has come down to $16.99 as well. So there you go. This is the last we have. We are literally single figures on this.
Last chance saloon, so grab it. We'll get it to you ASAP. I mean, I got my calendar last time Matthew was here. And to be fair, you know, you start to need January probably in November, don't you? So
yeah.
You're getting dates booked up probably for the new year. You're thinking, I haven't got a calendar yet. We'll get you sorted with a different piece of art on each month of the year. $16.99, something special, something beautiful that will last the whole year and through to 2027 as well, because you've got that forward planner on there, which I could have done with in my Filofax actually, which I didn't have. So
yeah.
A really handy thing to have looking into next year as well. $16.99, XE7M39 is your item number. XE7M39. Now, we've got a bundle for you, which I know was on the earlier show, which proved hugely, hugely popular. We're all excited about it, because if you're a beginner, this is going to give you everything you need to get started, isn't it?
Yeah, so what we've done here, folks, is I've put together a complete watercolour kit. This is a kit for everybody that wants to start or develop watercolour. So you've got the 3 tubes of artist quality primary colours: natural yellow, light, natural red, natural blue. Now, they're not just normal primary colours. These are colours what are designed to replicate nature. For example, the blue is the perfect sky colour. It's not just an off-the-shelf blue. These are my own blend of colours. And a little dot of colour will go an absolute mile. And with those 3 primary colours, you can mix 48 different colours.
Wow.
You get those. Enough to do about 50 pictures. You get a palette, you get 10 sheets of my own brand premium 100% cotton paper. You get the 3 brushes, and if you can see the brushes nice and close, they are lovely because they are super fine tip brushes. Really nice quality fine tip brushes. You get all 3. And at the back, there's this large art gallery showcasing you 5 watercolour paintings. Now, those paintings, each one of those is on as a video lesson on a USB. So what you've got here is Matthew Palmer's home watercolour course. And there's over 5 hours of tuition on here, folks. Plus there's some bonus lessons that you can print off as well.
So is the idea that you paint along?
Yeah, paint along, yeah. And the materials that we have in this bundle is the materials I'm using on the actual videos as well.
So in effect,
so you get a USB as well, basically.
This is a one-stop shop. Whether you watch the USB on your TV, if there's a USB port in your television, which many of them do have these days, or whether you watch it on a laptop or whatever, it's entirely up to you. So you get everything you need. You get the tuition from the master, you get the brushes, you get the paints, you get the palette, you get the special cotton card, and all of this inspiration. So these paintings here are what are on the USB, is that right?
Yeah, so these are the actual paintings that were done and filmed for this home course. So basically using 3 colours, no sketching, no drawing, nothing's cut out of this. Everything is completely there for you on this USB. Now, we should say that all the items are available as separate items as well. So the paints are available, the brushes, the USB is available on its own, and the brushes.
I mean, if you want to give the gift of someone becoming an artist, someone who's maybe said to you for years, oh, I'd love to give that a go, but I don't know where to start. I don't know what to buy. I don't know what quality of paint I want or what quality of brush I need. Matthew has put everything into one purchase. And it is only, wait for this, $59.99 for everything. And if you're looking at those pictures and you're thinking, I can't do that. Yes, you can, because Matthew's going to show you.
Absolutely.
And if you don't get it the first time, just rewind the USB and watch it again.
Yeah. And it's just a case of You can do it in order because it's actually listed as lessons 1 to 5, so you can decide what lesson you want to do. We've got a little clip coming up which is showing lesson 5, which is the actual sort of country lane, and I'm using a little brush just to pop some little details in at the end there. I mean, that lesson on its own is on for nearly 90 minutes, so there's well over 5 hours of tuition. And if you look at that great saving that we've put out at $59.99, just the USB on its own, I believe, is 27 or something like that?
23.99 today.
$23.99 on deal for the USB on its own. The paints are $7.95 each. The brushes, I believe, are $15.99 each. The paper is $9.99. The pallet's $6.99. Massive saving, huge saving here.
Well, you are saving about £25 off the price. £25 saved today, but the money can't buy this. You're giving the treat to yourself or giving a gift to someone of... You're giving the gift of learning a new craft, of learning a new art form, watercolour. But, you know, everyone can sit down in front of an easel or sit down in front of watercolour card and have a go. But unless you've got the know-how and the tips and the tricks and the skill and the knowledge that Matthew's got, it's going to be a dog's dinner for most of us. But when you follow the tips and tricks that Matthew has taught for years, you will develop pictures very, very similar to this, and you'll be having art on your wall at home that you can be so proud of. And for less than £60 to be able to pick up the brush that he gives you in the collection, pick up the paints that he gives you in the collection, and listen and watch and paint along with Matthew, that's such an affordable gift and something that could maybe transform your life. It will probably make you into someone that wants to become a real proper painter and artist. Anyone can do this. As long as you can hold a brush, you can do it.
That's all you need to do it, and there's no jargon in there. It's just me painting in my studio. It's all filmed, you know, overhead. You can see a little clip coming up in a second. Perfect. This is I think this is lesson 2.
Right.
Talking about seascapes, that kind of thing. So, yeah, you know, there's over 5 hours of tuition, 3 colours, 3 brushes.
But honestly, I've known Matthew many, many years and done numbers of shows with Matthew. And I'm a great believer, same with Sandra and Santangle, I'm a great believer that it's the teacher and the way you describe everything that empowers people to give it a go. And you say it in such a way, it's not artwork. And art in general can be quite stuffy and quite snobby. Absolutely. You knock that out of it and make it accessible for everybody.
No, I'm very much down to earth with the way I teach. There's no tech knowledge here. It's just, that's a bit of yellow, put that on, good to go. That's how it works. No sketching. No. Even the boat doesn't involve sketching. I'll show you how to use the brush to paint that boat, and you'll be astounded what you can do with this.
Well, at a price of $59.99, it's also on split pay. So bearing in mind the USB is $23.99 on its own if you buy that today with those 5 lessons. You're going to get, on that first split payment, that first split pay is only $29.99, and you get everything. Okay, there's one more payment in 4 weeks' time, but you will get this. Or maybe you're buying it not for yourself, you may be buying it as a gift for someone for Christmas. What a wonderful gift to give. The gift of art, and the gift of you being able to do art as a gift at Christmas time. If your budget is £100 or less, look, for less than 60, you're giving someone the love and capability to be able to paint pictures just like this.
Yeah.
I think that's special.
It is, absolutely. And the dozens and dozens of people that I meet each month, that they have an emotional thing about this, because the amount of times that art has made them escape from the stresses of life, there's that to bring into it as well. Only recently we were talking to somebody at a workshop that I'm not going to go into detail, but I had so much trouble and stress in their life, and doing my courses through the USBs that they picked up on Hobby Maker changed their life, and that is a genuine thing. I'm talking about it with goosebumps here because it was such a touching story, and that's what it does. But this, to me, it's got that kind of Black Friday vibe to this, because that price is great, isn't it, what you're giving here? Because if you sort of look at these individually priced, you'll see what saving you're getting here. But even just the tuition, even just the USB on its own is brilliant. It's kind of stocking for the price, isn't it, in this day and age?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to get all of it for less than £60, I think is absolutely remarkable. And I'm just excited for you, if you're buying this, to be able to put a picture up in your own home that you've painted because you've bought this. That is something really special. It's great, that you can sign it. You've done it. Yeah. And it is achievable. Don't think this is like TV selling hype or anything like that. No, I've known Matthew for years, and I've seen some of the pictures that other people have done. Everyone can achieve this because he does it in such a way and explains it in such a way. Okay, now if you do want the USB on its own, we have got that available. If you've already got paint, if you've already got paper, and you've already got brushes, but you love the idea of having a 5-step course with Matthew, and the good thing is you don't have to go to a class. You don't have to turn up at a certain place at a certain time on a certain day in pouring rain, snow, whatever it might be. You know, you can do this on a Sunday afternoon when you've got time. You can do it on a Monday morning when you've got the morning off from work. You can do it whenever you choose because he's on the USB and you can choose what order you do the courses in.
Yeah. It's labelled lessons 1 to 5, but you can pick and choose, pick your favourite paint it. They all use the same colours, they all use the same brushes, they all use the same paper. And also on that USB is a printable PDF with another 5 extra lessons that you scan the QR code from it, and that'll take you to a video lesson. That's also on there as well. So actually there's 10 lessons on there.
Wow. All yours for $59.99 with 2 interest-free split pays as well. Treat yourself and maybe make next year, we always make resolutions, well maybe you do, maybe you don't. We always make resolutions for the next year and very often we break them within the first month. If you've always wanted to paint, maybe your teacher at school told you you weren't an artist, like Sandra of Santanger was told she wasn't an artist. What did your teacher at school, were you encouraged in art at school or were you not really?
I was very lucky at school, but I do hear that story so much. Yeah. You know, I travel the country teaching art, and the amount of people that said, I can't believe that I'm doing these pictures. I mean, this picture here, this viaduct at the back, I did this one on Saturday at an in-person workshop, and there were 35, 40 people there, and there was at least half of them had never painted before, and there was people there that shared that story that said, my teacher said I couldn't do this, and they came away with that picture finished. Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like it, no feeling quite like it. Right, now, if you want the USB on its own, it's on the screen, it's $23.99 on a special price down from $27.99, but remember that USB is included in the bundle for $59.99. That's certainly what I'd go for, but if you just want the USB, it is available as an option. Now we have also got some brand new brushes, really excited about these. These have been a long time in the coming, haven't they?
Yeah, so I've been working for the past 18 months developing my new, updated, because I've been making brushes for many, many years. These are the new 2025 massively updated versions of the brushes. So I've put something together quite special. Exclusively here for Hobby Maker, you can buy the brand new fantastic brushes, which are very special fan brushes that aren't just normal off-the-shelf fan brushes. If we give it a little rotation to the side, this is what makes them special. If you can get in close to that, does that work for you? You can see down the edge because it's the width.
So they're quite bushy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very much a wide kind of bushy hair that makes this work perfectly for animal fur, waterfalls, trees. They're very unique. You can't just go to a shop and buy these. These are special. But to make this even more special, we're also launching 3 brand new watercolours here on Hobby Maker, and that is these 3 natural greens. Now, here's the thing with green. If you go to an art shop and buy green, it will not look like a tree. No. It'll look like something from Homer Simpson's nuclear power plant. So what we've developed, to me it made sense to do this, is bring out 3 natural greens, natural green light, natural green medium, which is the brand spanker, and natural green dark, so light, medium, shadow. Perfect for grasses. These are pre-blended from primary colours and other little bits to make these work. So straight from the tube, you're getting 3 perfect colours for grasses, mountains, very special.
Okay, now you're also going to get, I believe, some video lessons as well?
Yeah, so basically, yeah. Now they do sell at $14.99 the video lessons on the website on its own, but on the back of the packaging is a QR code that you can scan with your phone to take you to a video lesson on how to get the best out of the brushes.
And that's a free lesson?
Free lesson, that's included with that purchase, yeah.
So, and are you going to show us how to use them in the show?
Absolutely,
okay,
yeah,
brilliant. So, obviously, I don't know if you were watching the earlier show, I was glued to it, couldn't believe it. The way that you can make instant trees that look so real from these paints and from these brushes. Demonstration to come. If you want them today, you've got the 3 different shades of green and the brand new brushes with the QR code on the back for that video lesson. And it's not going to be $51.84. The clock on the screen tells you something special is going to happen to this. If you've been waiting for these brushes to come along, or maybe you struggle doing trees and foliage, that sort of thing, you're thinking, are these brushes going to be right for me? Yes, they are going to be right for you. Here comes the price. $38.99, brand new today. Lots of you came in for them earlier on. If you didn't see the show earlier, grab them now. Yeah, foliage and trees, it's difficult to make things like that look real, isn't it? And that's why you've done these 3 greens.
Yeah, exactly. And I've spent, over 25, nearly 30 years, teaching people how to paint trees that look realistic. But these tools are designed by me for me to paint nice trees.
Yeah.
So I thought, let's put them out there for the masses, you know. So basically, you've got the full set of 3.
Yeah.
And you've got the 3 colours. Now, those colours will do 40, 50 pictures. I mean, every picture has green in it.
Yeah.
Even a snow scene has green in it, because a green pine tree, whatever. You know, so very, very nice set of tools there.
Okay, special price tonight then, $38.99, R87M43. R87M43. Oh, no, it's RB, isn't it? RB7. RB7M43, sorry. Too far away, I can't see it. Okay, Matthew, what do you want to show us first?
Okay, I've just got a sheet of the cotton paper. This is the same paper that's in the home course bundle. You can buy a pack of 5. This is my own branded cotton paper.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is, I recommend, I mean, this is the back of a watercolour pad, because it's a thick board, and I always think it's sensible to tape this down to a board. I always mention when I do any demonstration that you don't need fancy easels. I mean, I only use this when I'm doing workshops and things like that. I just paint on a desk or on my lap. That's how I tend to work. That's how most people work. So,
You use like a lap tray or something like that?
Yeah, lap tray, a little coffee table at the side of you, or in my studio I've got like just like a desk, just like you're stood at, basically. Okay. Yeah, just kind of paint away. Easels are a bit clumsy. Right. But over the years I've got used to painting to the side like that. Right. It's just kind of habit, do you know what I mean? Whereas normally you'd paint like this. It's not very good for TV, is it? Doing that? So yeah. Let's have a quick look at what the fan brushes can do. I'll just do a couple of very quick demos. I did a similar demonstration on the show earlier on, but it kind of showcases what the brushes can do. Now, if I just take a little bit of the dark green here, and the brush I'm just going to use very quickly is the medium-sized brush from the Essential fine tip brushes, which again are in the home course. And I'm just going to drop in a little bit of let's just paint a bit of a summer tree, because I think it showcases what the brushes do. So I'll paint.
This is one of the brushes in the bundle that we did earlier, yeah?
Yeah, these are the fine tip brushes, which you can buy in a set of 3. This one's the medium one. And then I'm going to take the largest of the fan brushes, make sure it's clean.
Okay.
And if you look at them, when the brushes are wet, they can either be very slim brushes, or with a bit of a stipple, they become this very wide open brush, and that's perfect for doing trees and texture. And each brush doubles in size and doubles in width. So you've got your small, medium, and they're all natural hair as well. Small, medium and large. I'm going to use the large one. In fact, I'll use the medium one this time.
It took you a long time to find a company that will produce them for you.
Absolutely. Yeah. A lot of hard work's gone into these, yeah. 18 months, I'd say, roughly, maybe 2 years in the making for these. So I want to load the brush up with some natural green light on one side. Now remember, you get these colours. You can't buy this bundle anywhere. It doesn't exist. And then I'm going to use the darker green on the other side. So this is a similar demo to what I did on the earlier show, but I just thought it's nice to show you. So on that brush, you've got one side in light, one side in dark, and if you lay the brush flat and give it a wiggle, already you've got the world's simplest tree.
Oh, look at that.
Oak tree, you can see how, because it's a natural hair brush and because it's so random, it's a random edge, everything about it's random, it just looks it's perfect. I mean, look at that.
Well,
look
no
at the
tree's a
texture
perfect circle, is it? Or...
No, exactly. And that's, imagine an oak tree or something. I mean, how quick was that? If I give the brush a bit of a stipple in the middle, so I'm just going to stipple the brush, and now the bristle opens up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I can just, where it's a little bit flat at the top or the edges, you can just give it a little bit of a tap through, and it'll put a little bit of extra shadow in, even put a little bit of a grassy edge to it or something. You can see that you've got, I reckon that's the world's quickest painted tree.
That is amazing.
I've got a little video of that on my YouTube channel, and it's the most popular. It's like a 30-second show. It's got something like 9 million views, that video, because it's just done.
All thanks to the brush.
Thanks to the brush, yeah. Now, yes, you can go to an art shop and buy a fan brush. Absolutely, but it will not do that, because a regular fan brush is thin. There's no fan brushes out there that will do that. No. These are These are thick, really bushy brushes, if you can say bushy brushes. Look at that, it's a beautiful bushy brush. Good for painting bushes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And everything else that
Well,
goes with
remember,
it.
those brushes are brand new today, 1.5 to 2 years in the making from Matthew. You're going to get 3 tubes of those 3 different shades of green, remember, and all 3 of these bushy brushes.
Bushy brushes.
For £38.99. There we are.
Maybe we should have called them Matthew Palmer's bush brushes. We'll cut that bit out.
Okay, so very, very popular for that. Very busy for that as well. Okay, shall we have a little look at some of the other brushes as well? Now the blending blades, these, blending blades, that's not easy
Blending
to say,
blades, blending blades.
Now these are brushes too. I thought, are they? Oh, actually, yeah, they are bristles. Yeah.
Blending blades are very special because blending blades are, again, a very brand new brush. These are the new improved versions of a brush that's been around a while. So we've gone back to the drawing board. So these are called Sky, Cloud and Blending blades. These are basically designed to solve some of the common life problems that artists have. And one big problem that artists have is to actually blend paint away because it's hard, it dries too much, it doesn't go away, it leaves lines. So I thought, let's make a brush that does that. But then that led me down a little bit of a path that this would also make a brush that would paint skies really well, because one of the biggest troubles people have with skies is painting clouds and having time to work on that sky before it dries. Yeah. Because once it's dry, you can't really do anything with it. You lose the softness. But the blending blade is a bristle that we've developed. It's thick at the bottom, thin at the top, and it is a stiff bristle brush. And what it means is that you can reactivate. You can wash your paint off with it, basically, but it'll reactivate a watercolour that's been on there for quite a while, really. But you can load the brush up with different colours as well. So what I think would be a good idea today on this show, if I can find some masking tape, there we go. Let's paint a picture that incorporates those brushes and the fan brushes, maybe.
Let me just tell you, if you go for these as well, they're a special price today of $14.99, and they also come with a video lesson as well. There's a QR code on the back of the package.
Which is worth $14.99.
Which is worth $14.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go, it makes perfect sense. I mean, these are like launch stuff. These are brand new, so do enjoy them. And the brushes are light in colour, so you can see what colours you put on them, because a clever little trick you can do with these brushes is you can load them up with more than one colour and it will stay put. It'll stay put because it's quite a special bristle.
Okay.
So what I want to do is I want to do a little bit of a masked edge here just for the minute. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape across here. Again, I'm using the paper that's in the kit here. I've got the large blending blade. Just going to get some clean water from the back there because that's a bit green. You don't want a green sky, do we?
It's paint not gone off.
Yeah, straight from the tap that water. Yeah, don't drink it. This is a special hobby maker watercolour vessel. Look at that.
Very nice. Only the best for you, Matthew.
Quality. No expense spared in this show. So I want to wet the page, which is what you tend to do. I'm going to paint just a nice, simple sky, really, and then put some trees in it. And I think we're going to do a little bit of a waterfall. We can do that, can't we?
Oh, yeah,
because the fantastic brushes are perfect for doing waterfalls. Great for animal fur as well. We painted this squirrel a couple of days ago on a workshop, and the tail of that squirrel would be so easy to do with the
fan brush.
The fantastic brushes, yeah. It'd just go in a doddle because it's got that sort of random spikiness to it. So it's basically all my products are there to solve art problems that I've witnessed over 25 years, 26 years of teaching. I've looked and I've seen people struggle to do skies, struggle to do blending. I thought, oh, I reckon I could make a brush that'd help that. And it's all down to the magic bristle and the shape of these things as well.
All about making life easier. And a third of the remaining stock of these blades have gone. So if you want them, if you can really kind of resonate with the issues that Matthew's talking about, he develops the products to help you out to make life easier. $14.99, but remember you get that QR code for a video lesson on how to use them on the back of the packaging, and that normally is $14.99. So OL7M37.
I'm just going to paint a little bit of pink at the bottom just to get a bit of a warm. Can we see the pink there clearly? Is that good, yeah?
Yeah.
Give it a rinse, and there. So that's natural red. That's available on the show. So that's the primary red. That's in the home. That's in the home course bundle as well. And then we'll take some. We'll take some natural blue, which is, I'm pretty sure it's the world's first actual sky blue. I kind of wanted to call it sky blue, but then it maybe puts a limit on it. But it is designed to replicate a sky, this colour, and it's lovely. So if you waft it in, and you can use this like an oil paint, you can just sort of cross it in. And if this bit was dry, it simply reactivate it, basically. So if it's starting to dry off, you can just put water with it and get it all blending in. So this is how nice these are. And one brush, one side of the brush is wider than the other. And if you look right down the edge of the brush, it looks like a fine tip brush, so you can utilise that as well for painting lines.
Do you always use the broader swipe, or do you use the...
Well, for that, I've used the broader swipe there because I wanted to fill it in pretty quickly.
Right, got you.
But if you want like fine sort of pine trees or fence posts, you've got that option of using it...
the other side.
Like a fine pointy brush.
Yeah.
It becomes like a size 6 brush at that point. I'm just going to put some little clouds in here. Like a slightly hazy, overcast cloud. But these... The reason I've designed the brush that way is to give it a wide and narrow shape, but also that's perfect, laid flat to a piece of paper. It's absolutely perfect for doing a cloud. It's just spot on for doing clouds. And that's why, for me, it's an essential part of your workspace. And if you was painting this sky, and by the time you got round to doing the cloud, the paper was dry, rather than re-wet it again, the blade, the nature of the bristle, it will reactivate the colour and you can soften it in. It's really quite clever. So quite a nice effect. This is going to be an English landscape, so I'm going to put some rain in it. Just a bit of distant rain. See that little bit of a bit of a feathery, or a light beam, or like a light beam or something. But you see here where that paint's a bit dry, because the water's gone. It's pretty warm in the studio, you know, all the lights and everything, so it'll dry maybe quicker than it would at home. But if I just get a bit of water, I can just give it a bit of a tickle, and it'll soften it away. So that's beautiful, because what's happened here is because of the nature of the stiff bristle, it's reactivated the red, and that red's mixed with the blue, and it's given me a little bit of a pinky magenta-y kind of vibe coming through. That's really nice. Let's use the small fantastic brush. So again, in the set you get the set of 3. So we've got the small, medium and large. Each one's twice the size, twice the width. And what I'm going to do here is put some sort of background trees in. So I'm going to use the light green on one side of the brush, a little bit like I did on that single tree. So basically here, it's probably hard to see this, but there's light and dark on there. And if I lay the brush flat, I can give it a bit of a twist, very similar to what I did. We can refine these and put some extra shape into them.
Look at that.
So painting a line of trees, the colours are bang on, aren't they? Literally, if you go outside, unless you live in Australia, you probably can't do that at the minute, but go outside, look at the greens that are out there. Beautiful. So we'll give it a bit of a twist. That's the small brush. I want to swap that over for the medium. Medium brush. Put my ear back in. My ears fell off. And then we're going to use this colour here. I'm just going to pop a little bit of just a bit of refinement on the top, just a bit of a stipple, just to give it a little bit of distant trees.
Amazing. So Matthew's giving you the right tools for the job, the right paints for the job, and also the tutorial. It's all you need to get started.
Yeah, it's quite addictive, you know, and when people use these sort of brushes, they just think, because to try and get that effect, you have to paint every little spot individually. So if we just pop that down there, then what I want to do here is I'm just going to grab somewhere around, I've got a little plastic card here. This is not a hotel room key at all. And I'm just going to have a little bit of a flick just in there, just to put a few little trunks and branches in. Now, so that's like a line of summer trees, you know, on the horizon. If we take the tape off, what we'll do is we'll leave that to dry a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And then I want to come back and I want to paint in a bit of a waterfall down there, I think, flowing through the wood. Yeah.
Love it.
But if you were new, never painted before, you'd painted that, chop it off there. You've got a picture, right?
Absolutely.
And you've had a bit of fun, and you've escaped the stresses of real life. But look at that beautiful blue as well. That is gorgeous, that blue.
And I can see why you said it becomes addictive, because when you get results like that, it makes you want to carry on and do more and do more.
Absolutely,
and do
yeah,
more.
of course it does, yeah.
And you're going to help us to get those results, which is what it's all about. Now, we have got another USB in the show, which is just here. Now, this has actually got 6 pictures on it, but this is all to do with Christmas scenes, isn't it?
Yeah, so pretty much every weekend I teach a virtual workshop from my studio where people from all corners of the world join in. And once a year I do a Christmas card workshop. So what I've done here is I actually recorded that workshop as though it was live in full high definition, and I put them together on a USB. So there's basically this year's festive scene, Christmas card, whatever you want to call it, workshop, and last year's. So collectively there's 9.5 hours, I think we worked it out at, worth of content, 6 watercolour projects, and these are them.
So this is the workshop you were talking to me about last time you were here?
Correct, absolutely, it
right.
was, yeah, absolutely. So it's a special one. So basically, it's as though you're doing it live. It's great value because you get all 6 of these. So you get this, like this Christmas tree farm where you buy Christmas trees from. I love that one there. Mm-hmm. So that's included. There's a downloadable sketch on the USB you can print off, or you can sketch with me because I'll show you how to sketch a door, that's it. You've got the Christmas door here with the wreath and the little Christmas tree there. Here, just below that, you've got the beautiful, I think probably my favourite one, I struggle to know, but I like this one. I like the detail in the stocking and the little highlights in the background.
Can you choose the size you make it? If you want to
yeah,
do smaller
exactly.
or larger?
Yeah, and I'll talk about that on the USB as well. So I've done these not Christmas card size. You could do them half that size. I've done these a little bit smaller than A4, but you can do them any size you like. You got the bauble with a ribbon, love that one. Snowman over here. And I kind of like this one. I think it's between this one and the stocking for me.
This would be my favourite to do first.
The branch,
I love a stag.
The stag, yeah. You've got the beautiful branch here as well. So that's the 6 that you get. So collectively, there's 9 hours of tuition, but it's as though you're watching live.
Yeah, so it's not been edited or anything like that. You'll be watching it as it went out live. You'll be seeing and hearing the interaction from people joining in as well.
Yeah.
But it's your chance to see what perhaps you didn't have a chance to get to see a few weeks ago. So there it is. It's great value for money. It's only $23.99. And again, you can be painting in real time along with Matthew and all of the other people that took part in that virtual workshop a couple of weeks ago. And maybe you're going to be making your own Christmas cards for this year, but you're going to learn these skills for years and years and years to come.
Yeah, and if you want to know what materials are used on that USB, it's the exact materials that's in the home course bundle over there. So it's the 3 primary colours. It's natural red, natural blue, natural yellow light. So it's the 3 colours. They're available separately on the show. You can get them in the bundle as well. And it's the same brushes. It's the same 3 brushes, the essential 3 fine tip brushes is what I use as well, and the same paper.
And do bear in mind, we do have the paints that Matthew has got on the show available separately as well. They always prove popular on their own. Let's do the blue watercolour first, 14 mil of the blue. We can let you have that today for £7.95. And these are special formulations that you've put together for us.
Yeah, correct. In actual fact, these colours are now 15 mil. We've upped them a mil. I know, we're feeling generous because it's Christmas. But a little blob goes an absolute mile. I reckon on average 40, 50 paintings out of a tube, maybe.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. Very concentrated.
Now, every time we bring them to you, they sell out. So if you want the blue, it's £7.95 for the blue. We've got the natural sky blue, 15 mil now, not 14 mil. We've got the yellow and we've got the red available as well. They're going to be £7.95 as well. So let's do the yellow next. That is LP7M69. That's the product code if you want the yellow. So for those of you that have already had them for months and you're now maybe started to run out or whatever, stock up today, £7.95, and the quality is absolutely top notch. Matthew wouldn't put his name to something that wasn't top notch, so specially formulated. And remember, there are 30 odd colours you can make out of these 3?
There's about 48 colours.
48?
Yeah, 48 different colours. Pretty much every colour apart from white.
Right.
You can do from them.
Okay. And then red, we've got the red, which is available as well. That's NR7M25. If you fancy that one, £7.95 as well. So literally for less than £24, you've got all those 3 colours, which, as Matthew has said, gives you up to 48 different colours, everything except white. Now, I've got a message from Kay. Hello, Kay. Kay's in Dorset. She says, Matthew's blending blades are unreal. Not sure how they work, really, but they do. And so very, very well. You're an inspiration, Matthew.
It's
There you go.
artistic witchcraft, that's what it is. It's all down. Kate, I love it. Brilliant. That should be the advertising statement for these brushes.
Absolutely. They just work.
Yeah, exactly. It does exactly what it says on the packet. They basically... It's the bristle because each hair microscopically goes thick to thin, and that gives you that ability to reactivate paint and loosen paint. But then the shape of them is perfect for clouds, perfect for skies, for doing multicolour stuff. And for £15,
I know.
Is that what they are? $14.99 with the free video as well. These are great.
And there's another brush that we've not actually touched on yet. This one here, this is a new one as well, isn't it? This brush?
Yeah. So this is the extra large tree and texture brush. Again, another one. Now this is the woodland tree, so and it's also very satisfying to stroke this brush. Give it a stroke, Dave.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
How do you feel? Look at that smile on his face.
It's like I'm stroking my cat.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, really soft.
Cheaper to look after than a cat.
Yeah, true.
Stroking the brush. These are how you paint close-up leaves, close-up trees. I'll hopefully get a chance to show you this. So, I mean, that picture there that's on the course here, if you look at the leaf at the top, if you wanted to paint them very quickly and all in one go, with every tap of this brush, this XL tree brush, it'll give you 1,000 little leaves.
Oh, brilliant.
Great, beautiful thing.
And they'll be staying on the tree, not falling off like they are at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah, again, so that brush is only £17.99. Again, that's a brand new addition to the brush family from Matthew today. BN7M23 is your item number. If wanting to get that look of lots of thousands of leaves on a tree, that's the brush that will do it for you. And again, a really good price. That's a saving of around about £9 off. Okay, back to Matthew.
Amazing. So we're going to paint a little bit of a waterfall summary scene here. So what we'll do is we'll put the land in first, and I think we could actually use the blending blades for that, because we can block them in quite quickly. So we'll use the large one because there's 2 sizes. Basically, one's half the size of the other. Having the light hair on them means that you can see the colours that you put on them, because when you get the video that comes with these, I'll show you how to paint different skies. I'll show you how to paint a rainbow just by doing that. Because a rainbow is a very hard thing to paint, but you can just like do that. I'll not do it here. You've got to get the video to watch that.
Okay.
Scan the QR code for that one. Very useful tools, really. So I'm going to use one side of the brush with dark, natural green dark, and one side with natural green light. That should do the job for me. And a tiny bit of water. What I want to do is we're going to have a little bit of a river coming through here. We'll block this in. And then we'll come round this corner here. So you can use the brush as an actual physical blade if you want it to, for getting effect. So imagine that's going to be the waterfall there, which we'll get to a little bit later.
Okay.
So we'll take that off the picture like so. I'm just going to give that a rinse. In fact, I might switch to the small blending blade, because maybe you get the set of 2. So for slightly finer areas. The newest of the greens, the one that's only been out a couple of weeks, is Natural Green Medium.
Okay.
It's the most popular one because it's the one you use all the time. So if you was out on location painting from your photographs, Natural Green Medium is designed to look like the grass. It's the average tree colour. It's everything. And this is it. So it's a lovely green colour. Now, that looks quite messy, quite patchy. But what we're going to do, I could leave that on there for a week. Mm-hmm. Have we got a week spare? I'm actually back next week. Next Tuesday, we've got some more shows.
Oh, have you? Right. Okay, great.
What we're going to do here, so make sure you tune in for that. What we're going to do is we are going to do that looking very patchy and a bit rough, if we're honest. Mm-hmm. But I could go and have a cup of tea, which sounds like a great idea, come back and I could use the power of the blending blade to reactivate it, which we'll do now.
Okay.
So it's kind of dry. It's dry over there. So just water, and I can just basically just reactivate the paint and just scrub it all together. It won't go off. It'll stay put, and it'll.
I mean, these brushes are certainly game changers, aren't they? And thank you, Kay, for your endorsement as well. You've obviously tried them. They are brilliant.
Very useful tools, and the versions that we're using now are the new, massively improved 2025 version. So they've been tweaked and adjusted, which is why these are brand new. I've actually gone to the manufacturers and spoke to them direct and said, how can we improve these brushes? How can we change them? You could play golf on there.
Yeah, it looks like a golf course, actually.
What we're going to do is going to make it look like a river banking.
Okay.
To make sure it's all nice and fresh, which I think it is. So I've reactivated the colour, and then I want to use that not a hotel key card, and we're going to scrape off.
Or a Hobby Maker gift card.
A gift card, gym membership card. We're going to scrape off the little sort of grassy areas. So if we do like a little bit of a... This also shows the nice texture of the paper as well, this. So I'm using a plastic card just to scrape off the colour. Make it look like a little bit of a raised area.
Matthew, that looks so good.
So you can imagine that's the sort of, that's just scraping the colour off with a card. Using all three greens in there.
And did you do that when it was dry or still wet?
Well, it was dry, but then the blending blades reactivated the colour.
Right.
Yeah? That's kind of the secret. Which means there's no pressure. Like, for example, if I wanted to put a new cloud here, I could do one. It'd look wrong, it'd look odd, but to soften the edge of that, I've got blending blades.
Right.
So it's, because watercolour dries in about 2 or 3 minutes, but with the right tools, you can make use of that. You can actually make use of it. Let's use the small one again.
I would just love to see your face at home when you do your first picture and you get a result similar to this. I bet you'll be just like grinning like a Cheshire cat. I would be. Really would be.
Yeah, it's really addictive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to put a little waterfall here, so I'm just going to pop some lines across. This is the flat part of the water. Just a bit of natural blue. It'll reflect the sky quite nicely. And then we'll put some of that down here as well. Because we've got a bit of pink in the sky, I'm just going to rub a bit of pink, natural red, basically. But if it's diluted, it's very much a pinky red.
Are all your family artists as well? Got the bug like you have?
Not necessarily, no. I mean, my dad was quite artistic, in different ways. He used to sort of design and build boats as a bit of a hobby, and all the plans he used to draw out and stuff. And he was quite, he had that artistic mind. He knew you could see angles and stuff, which was, I guess, is probably where it kind of came from. But I always kind of enjoyed art. I was saying on the last show, I remember when I was a kid, we used to go in Argos. Other catalogue stores were available back then, they're not now. And I used to get the little bits of paper that you used to write your number on and use the back as little sketch pads when we used to go shopping. You used to get a free pencil as well. Obviously I took them back after. The best pencils are IKEA pencils, brilliant.
Okay.
You still get them, I don't know.
I'm not sure, I've been there for ages.
Probably not. I'm not endorsing taking IKEA pencils. I've got several dozen down there. That's why they started using online tablets instead, you see, because I'm basically taking all the pencils. Today's workshop is sponsored by IKEA. What we have is natural blue with a bit of red. I'm back to the old fantastic brush here. And we're going to have a little go at doing some water. So what I've done is I've stippled the brush. I'll do it on there. So this is the small fantastic brush. And we're going to do some little bit of a flow in. Look how nice
there's the waterfall.
So you've got like a little bit of
Where did that
little
come
bit of flowing waterfall there. That's using the fantastic brush, which is great, right? Works really well. Obviously, you can put as much time as you want and energy into this. It's also useful as well to make a little reflection of some of the greens. So just at the side, you'd expect to see a bit of reflection. So if we do a bit of downward, bit of depth in the water there, just to give it a little hint of reflection. You can see that sort of little bit of a drop. Blending blade, I just want to make the using the darkest green, natural green, dark, again, it's the shadow green, and using the small blending blade. I can use it like a fine brush now because I want to go in and just basically darken the edge of the there, and maybe just put a couple of little ripples in the water. So I've basically made a dark green, but I can use that as a reflection, as a shadow in the water.
Doesn't that just look incredible?
It's these little lines that make it work, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see the water there, can't you? Obviously, if you were doing this, you had more time, you could put like a little building at the back, you put some mountains at the back. But it just shows what you can do with the tools. And even if this is all you did, you'd be quite happy, I'm sure. I'm just going to get a little bit more of the blue just to sneak in.
So the key ingredients really are the tutorials from Matthew, obviously, the brushes, the paints, which we've got in that bundle, the paper is important, and just a loyalty card to get the mounds and the peaks and troughs.
Tesco Club card.
There you go.
It's all good stuff.
That is really cool. Really cool. And honestly, if you're at home going, I can't do that, Matthew's a professional artist. Honestly, he's one of the very few artists that actually wants to teach you how to do it. A lot of artists, I think, are quite precious about having a skill and a talent and don't want to share it. But Matthew does. And that's the difference. And that's what I think is so refreshing, to be able to pick up a pen, pick up a brush, pick up some paints and give it a go. And you're painting in real time along with Matthew. Now, the bundle that is very, very popular today is the one for $59.99. Now, this is what you're going to get. You get the 3 key primary colours, the red, the yellow and the blue, of which you can make 48 colours, everything except white, like Matthew was saying. So those 3 are key. You get your palette for mixing. You get a set of 3 brushes, fine, medium and large. You're also going to get, remember, the USB. Now, the USB has got 5 projects on it. In actual fact, the 5 that you can see here in the studio. You could be making, if you just look at each of these 5 pictures, you could be painting these pictures with Matthew, thanks to what's on that USB. And you can watch them again and again. You can rewind them. You can watch them on your telly if you've got a USB port in your TV, or if not, on your laptop. But every single, which is the easiest one to start with, would you say, Matthew? Out of all 5?
I'd start on lesson 1.
Right.
Just go through, because I've designed each one to be a little bit more adventurous. That's kind of the process here. So lesson 1 is the sunset picture with the clouds.
Right.
If you've got the blending blades as well, you could use that on this to do the clouds. That would work really well. Lesson 2 is the seascape or the lake scene to the side.
And this is a little bit of the USB that we're watching now. Obviously, the USB's got sound. We can't play the sound on TV, unfortunately, but yours will have sound to watch and to. You don't skip ahead, you do it in real time. So
yeah, exactly. It's all filmed as though I'm painting live. And it just encourages you to have a go at it.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know many hobbies that you can learn skills and techniques that will stay with you for life that cost only $59.99 to start. You don't need expensive easels. All you said was just like a lap tray or a coffee table or something like that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
The right paper's important, the right paint's important, the tutorial is the most important thing, quality brushes, you're away. All of these 5 pictures are achievable. And you will achieve your version of this picture, which I'm sure you're going to be delighted with. You'll probably surprise yourself and astound yourself at what you've done.
You will, yeah. I mean, I suppose a good one to do would be the snow scene at the top, with it being a sort of Christmas time. That's a really nice one because I love painting snow. And if you said to me, well, what's your favourite subject? I'd always say snow. Snow and animals, love painting them. Here's a clip from the snow scene one. So, again, using the 3 brushes that are included on this, using the 3 colours, you'll produce something amazing, you will.
You've got everything you need to get started. And of course, if it's a gift for someone, to give the gift of paint and brushes and paint, paper to paint onto is one thing. But if you're just giving that without the knowledge and the tutorial, you're probably not going to succeed. But with Matthew there, whoever gets this as a gift, or if you're treating yourself to it, it's step by step. Nothing's skipped over, nothing's assumed that you know. Every single brush stroke is covered on the tutorial. Yeah. And you've got, how many hours is it in total?
There's about 5 hours.
In total?
Then you get the PDF with the extra lessons on, which is probably about 3 hours as well.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the value for money is crazy. I mean, if you went to be taught how to paint by Matthew or any other artist, what would you pay for a lesson? A couple of hour lesson? You'd probably pay more than that. A lot more than that, to be fair.
Yeah.
So it's a really, really good opportunity. And again, you can do this when you've got time. No one knows your shift pattern. No one knows if you've got lots of time or very little time. So you can choose when you pick up the brush and start to paint. Do you recommend people do a painting from start to finish? Is that important, or can they just
No, not
stop
necessarily.
and start, stop and
Not
start?
necessarily. You know, you can have a little dabble. I mean, on the one we're seeing here, which is lesson 4 or 5. Lesson 5, this one. This is the seascape with the boat on. So here you could just do the sky and the misty hills, leave it at that.
Right.
And then you could drop back into it and put the water on, put the boat on if you want to, or just do the boat on a little bit of paper.
It's tempting, isn't it? We're busy for all of these items. Matthew, always great to see you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's great. It's brilliant.
And you're
Thank
back Tuesday?
Tuesday with an exciting launch of something new.
Okay. Now, normally at this time, we'd be saying, thanks for watching, see you tomorrow. Not now, because this week we are launching I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of Here. It's Manager Specials at 9 o'clock. Well, some nights it's 8 o'clock, sometimes it's 9 o'clock, but we're live till 10 o'clock every single night this week. And Scott, our big boss, and Julie and myself will kick things off after this.
Hobby Maker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of
I'm a Manager. Get me out of here!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Do you know what? They're my managers. Get them out of here! Welcome.
You didn't do your wow.
Hi everyone, good evening.
Should have done cat.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely.
Or Liam.
Catwoman. Yeah.
Liam.
We're here till 10 o'clock every single night this week for manager specials. You did the outfits. I think they're brilliant. I want them.
They are very good, aren't they? You do need one, Dave.
You
I
do.
know.
You should get one. You should have joined in.
I'm not so sure about the court cat.
What's going on with the court cat, though?
It's
Is that your eye?
It's getting stuck behind the glasses. I'm going to have to take my eye out if I'm not careful. Anyway, welcome along, everybody. We've got lots and lots and lots of craziness to look forward to. I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I.
Nor me.
None of us do.
None of us do.
And even Laura, the producer, doesn't know either. So it's going to be fun.
This is the first day of it. We're in this new set. I've not
We
been
are.
in here, Dave.
I like it
What's
in here.
this?
I like it in here.
I
It's really
know.
cool. Can I let you know one thing? We're going
Yeah.
to get 1 clock on the screen right now because something crazy is going to happen to our big shop.
This, 20 minutes? I'm going to get there in there long.
20 minutes
It's 9 o'clock at night. 20 minutes. There's a 20-minute countdown. I like a little countdown. It's like when you're voting for who's going to do the Bush Tucker trial and you're counting.
Yeah.
We're taking on, yeah. Uh-oh.
Eating challenge on the way. Okay, in 20 minutes, something crazy is going to happen to the big shot. If you're in the market for a machine, do not go anywhere.
This is your time.
Everything's on the website. You can shop ahead. None of the prices have dropped, but they will, won't they, Judy?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You've got one to start us off
We're
with.
I think Scott and me are making them up.
Yeah, there's a sheet that you're supposed to follow. I've highlighted stuff, but it's all fun. We just say numbers.
We've got
and things
numbers.
happen.
Say numbers.
If you've never watched a manager special, you've not seen us on a manager special, we like to do something culturally relevant. It's I'm a celeb at the moment, but don't watch that. Watch this.
Yeah.
'Cause this is better.
Oh, yeah. This is much more
And
They won't save you money, we will.
Julie's going to kickstart with something, aren't you,
Yeah,
Julie?
I am. So we've got a ribbon bundle.
It's a
to start
Julie
with.
special.
Yes. So
Okay. We have got...
Oh, no, Liam.
We have got...
He's trying to stop you already, Julie.
No.
We have got 4 rolls of ribbon, 3 glitters, 1 blue, 1 gold,
If you're
1 red.
clever, read the title.
Julie's £1 deal. Oh, what?
I think that might mean it's going to
Yeah,
have to be a pound,
Yeah.
Dave.
Well, yeah.
£1.
Let's go.
25p a reel.
Yeah.
TEXE09.
You've
Just
got
get this in your basket.
nine-
check
I
it
think
out.
there's over 9 metres of ribbon there. I
think you're right.
For a pound
Julie, he definitely meant a pound. He definitely meant a pound each.
each, do you think?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying a pound for all 4,
reckon?
so... It's
Well, it's
like-
happened now.
Yeah.
It's happened now. If
Yeah.
they give out £1 each, but no, you can have all of them. Or 4 for a £1.
Oh, for a pound.
Check out each item. Don't build baskets. You'll end
No.
up missing out on
Yeah, yeah,
things.
yeah.
Oh, yes, you're in.
Absolutely.
I think that might not last
Yeah.
long.
I mean, this time of the year, glitter ribbon, even just to wrap around your presents.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, make them into bows.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just to let you know, you may have to shop ahead. If you've not shopped ahead before, I think Laura said they're all there, aren't they, Laura? Just not at the prices.
Yeah.
So we do this thing where prices change and fluctuate. They always go down though, and you always pay the lowest price. So
Everyone, even if you check out at the higher price, everyone will pay the final low price because none of your orders go through until midnight tonight. So if the price drops, which it will, that's what you get charged, the dropped price. Lots
You
of
sure
Sizzix
do.
deals.
Lots
and
of Sizzix deals
and
that are all in
goodies.
front of Julie, and
Yes.
this pound deal, as you can imagine, isn't lasting long.
£1 should be £9.99. £1 for all 4. I think you're right about how many metres.
Yeah, I think in total, I think there's over 9 metres.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we were going to do £1 each, but then Liam's
Yeah.
obviously forced it into the
It's
title.
all right.
So what can we do?
Yeah,
And
we'll
go for
just go
2,
£1 for 4.
go for 3, go for 4. We're not
Yeah.
limiting it to 1 per customer. You can have as many as you
No,
can afford.
stock up.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely at that price. Right.
Okay. Now, loads of you buy multiples. We've got a big stock of it. Dorothy has bought £6. Absolutely. I think it's
Bargain.
Keith's Dorothy, we reckon, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that Dorothy
Yeah.
in Nottingham? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think this is the
Bargain.
moment to stock up. That's what manager specials are
Yeah,
about.
exactly. Yeah. Get
Or-
things while they're a
No
crazy
worth,
price.
no worth or value. We're not saying that it should be £1. It's just
No.
£1 because we just, just
Can do
get
what- can do what we
overexcited.
I know.
Just what we do.
No
here.
rules, no
First
rules.
time I've done it, so I'm starting off with an absolute bargain.
Brilliant.
No rules at 9 o'clock
What
at
can you
night.
buy for £1? Not much.
It's worth having.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we've got a craft pad. Now, okay. Who doesn't need a paper pad like this? It's in
I need
pastels. Unicorn paper pad from My Studio Light. Pastel colours. You've got turquoise, you've got cream, you've got pink, you've got blue in there as well. It's a really unusual shape and size. I like it. It's 250 GSM.
How about that then, Dave? What does it say there already? I can't quite see.
$9.99, Scott.
Not good enough, is it? Let's move away from that. Should we go to $4.99? Yeah.
Half price.
Go on.
Half price.
How many sheets?
Let's see those lovely faces
24.
on the drop down. Look at
24
that,
sheets.
Julie. We're in the graphics.
Oh.
The graphics.
Look at this. It's going crazy. £4.99 and it's pearlescent.
Suits you, Dave.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
I think I like. Take that home with you. It's lovely.
I might end up with a black eye by the end of the show, but anyway.
It's very nice. $4.99.
£4.99.
£4.99, half price.
Dave's bits are swinging.
It keeps
£4.99.
it keeps the flies away.
Mississippi.
It is gone 9 o'clock, so.
Yeah, good. So we're fine. We're fine. £4.99.
JK6S14, great deal, Minecraft Studio. Grab it, grab 2, grab 4, grab 6, grab as many as you like, but these deals, when they've gone, they've gone.
Claire, Rebecca, Kay, Lorraine, you're all there, aren't you?
Nice big screen.
I know, I like this screen.
Yeah.
It's very fun. We can see all the names. It's very good.
Yeah.
Nice big screen. Loads of the screen is filling up. We're having an evening and a half. This is the launch of I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of Here. Well, I'm not, you are.
Yeah. It's the launch of day one. Day one of 4? 5? Five. We're here till
One
Friday,
of
aren't we?
five.
Five.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to be or not. If you watched us on Craft the Clock this morning, that was entertaining. We had no internet, we had a firewall issue, we had all sorts going on. Yeah.
Good fun.
Oh, well.
Right.
Enjoy. Half the stock's gone of that. Oh, well, Dave.
Wow.
Very, very, flying very quickly. Okay. Now the Leah Griffith.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. Okay.
We were talking about this upstairs, Laura.
We were. So let me just.
Julie didn't like the price that said. I'm not sure you will. I'm not sure you will either.
This is your crepe paper. Now, this is flower making, isn't it, Scott?
Yeah.
Perfect for Christmas.
Yeah.
Hellebore flowers.
Yeah. So you can make this into a bouquet. You can make it into a wreath. You've got your
Step by
pattern.
step.
Yeah.
And you've got a QR code on
Yes.
there as well, which takes you straight through to the YouTube page where you can watch this being made.
So you've
by
got
the
a
team
tutorial.
there.
So you've got step-by-step pictures.
Yeah.
Step-by-step how to make your hellebores.
You sure do.
Okay. Now you're going to get your crepe paper.
Yeah.
You're going to get your gold paper, which I presume is for the centre of the flowers. Yes, it is,
Yes,
for your
yeah.
stamens. And you get your
Wire.
flower flex,
Yeah.
wire. And you get, what are these?
You've got a QR code on the back to scan into your cutting machine, so you can use it with your Cricut, your Stanley cut.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It's got little instructions which tell you everything you
Yeah.
need to get started.
Workshop
to make
on
it.
the front.
We're not going to be $37.99 though.
No, that's what it should
No.
be. Leah Griffith came to
No.
the studio and she was brilliant. And her tuition and her know-how is on that QR code.
Julie, can you remember your price?
Yeah.
Go on then.
So my price was $17.99.
Hey. She's not reading from a sheet. She's made it up. We're all making this up.
£17.99, £20 saved to make all those wonderful flowers. And actually, crepe paper is brilliant for making flowers,
Yeah.
isn't it?
We were saying, how much would you pay for a wreath making workshop at this time of the year?
I know.
50, 60 quid?
I know. Drive-through Cat's
Yes.
there now, isn't
Oh, she is, yeah.
And a lot of the time, it's something that you make fresh and you have to throw it away. This is going to last you year on year. Maybe
Right.
have a girls' night, get a
Right.
couple of these, get making together.
Drive-through cat, that sounds so wrong. That sounds so wrong.
Yeah, it does, but anyway.
Yeah.
Next up.
Let's go over.
Julie, I don't like that enough.
No.
You remember what we discussed upstairs? I know I'm
Oh,
walking out
no.
of set, but
We did discuss the price.
we discussed a different price.
What price? I wasn't there.
No, you wasn't. No one was there.
I'm just going to say, get it in your baskets and check out now if Scott's going to the price that he told me.
Maria's
he was gonna
in.
go to.
Crafter in West
Can you
Yorkshire,
remember what
Helen
it
in
was?
Cumbria.
We've got. Do you want to say it?
No, just in case
No,
I say
just
it
in
wrong.
case you say it wrong. Laura, you won't like this one. £9.99.
Yeah, oh, that is
Wow.
Under 10.
Yeah.
Under £10. £9.99.
And this crepe paper is such gorgeous quality.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Superb.
This, again, honestly, this is a manager special. It's Black Friday in a few days' time as well. You know, we're just doing all sorts. We're
I'll tell
merging
you
it
what,
all together.
Manager Special
Sometimes-
is better than any Black Friday deal.
It is. It is. That's what we've done. We didn't want to be normal. We wanted to be different.
Manager
You could be
Specials
watching-
are like Black Friday on steroids. That's what Manager Specials are. Absolutely.
You could be watching some other channel, but no, you're watching us. Of course you are. You know, no one wants to watch ITV.
The place to
when
be.
We're here. This is what's right.
That is about
We've got proper trials going on here.
You remember, you've got the QR code, you've got this picture step-by-step instructions about how to make your hellebores and all your other flowers as well, and how to make your petals and your leaves too.
Yeah.
It is under a £10 note. And in 11 minutes and 30 seconds, something crazy is going to happen to that
Silly.
shot.
Silly.
Silly.
Very silly.
Love it. I'll give you that back.
Thank you.
Where are we going next? Sizzix. Oh, Kingston
that's by
Crafts.
Julie, I think.
Crafts. Right, so any particular one, Laura? No, I've got the pets one.
It's Pets one.
that the pet-
Is that the
Yeah,
Pets
so
one?
this is...
It's the Pets one.
Yeah, so this is
Pets one.
Pets Paper Kit.
Oh,
Okay.
it is. It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember
Oh,
this.
this
Yeah,
is
it's
nice.
gorgeous, this is.
Okay, now this, to start off with, you've got loads and loads and loads of 12 by 12. I remember this came out, it flew, everyone loved it. So you've got your 12 by 12 papers in there, there's tons of them in there. You've got your stickers, you've got your baker's twine, so you're the
Love
boss,
that.
you're allowed to open
Oh,
it. I get told
you
off.
get told off for that.
You
Open
get
it up.
so much in this.
You've got laser cut,
Yeah.
The ephemera.
Ephemera.
ephemera, absolutely. Laser cut backgrounds, which you
I
can
like
top.
saying that word.
You've got your
Ephemera.
border strips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've also got this really neat storage wallet to keep it all in. You've got enamel dots in there.
Yeah, baker's twine.
The colourways
Stickers.
are gorgeous in these as well.
Just flicking through. You know, I quite like a flick. Oh, sorry, I'm not. I got to be in camera to do that, though, haven't I? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Shall I try to do it?
You can do it.
All right,
quickly.
hang on.
I'm
You-
trying to pretend to
you
be
got-
Dave. I can't do it.
You've got a woof, wag, bark, best friend, fetch. All in the life of a hobby maker presenter, basically. A daily occurrence.
That's what the producers say to David. They're all the code words.
Beg, Dave, beg.
So,
okay.
price, are we doing the price? Because
This is you, Julie.
It's
you
not
don't like that.
It's
you
not
don't like.
going to be anywhere near 30.
No, yeah, that's what.
Okay.
No, we're staying at £39.99, aren't we?
No, $14.99.
This is from the lovely Beth Kingston and Kingston Crafts. $14.99.
Yeah.
If you
Absolute bargain.
maybe
This
you
is
make
unnecessary.
Yes.
maybe you make to raise funds for good causes, animal charities, dog charities, that sort of thing. That is perfect. $14.99, and it was for flying at the full price.
Yeah. It's
Do you know
really
how
popular.
some places where you're in deals and they bring out the things that no one wants and then reduces them? That's not what we're doing here.
No.
This is not what we're doing. We're not really understanding. We're in about 9 minutes' time. We've got, one of the most popular die-cut machines ever
made.
And we're doing silly things on that. Then we're doing this. What's
I know.
going on here? £14.99.
We are here for another 40 minutes, so any bargains you see on the website, everything's going to be dropped to crazy prices. Put it in your basket and check out. If you've got to go out to pick the kids up or something like that, just check out things. It's all going to drop. You'll be charged the final low price. So that's the Kingston Crafts. That's the doggy one.
You're doing the next one as
Let's
well?
try. Let's go for it.
So let me pass this
Rainbow
one.
paper.
So this one is your...
You reach.
Yeah, I can. Rainbow paper crafting.
Rainbow. Who doesn't love a rainbow? Rainbows kind of stand for everything optimistic, don't they?
Yeah, I think...
Okay. So this is, again, stickers. You've got laser cut backgrounds. You've got ephemera in there as well, different letters of the alphabet and different
I'd have a
colours
little
of the
mix
rainbow.
and match here. If you've already got the dog one, I would add this in, the pets one.
And
Yeah,
they-
that looks perfectly.
Yeah, because I think the colourways are quite similar
Yeah,
in
they
them,
match.
so yeah, you could match it all together.
Julie, am I allowed to match the price?
Yeah, I think when you know where we're going to go.
I know. Oh, well, let's do it. £14.99, please.
Scott.
Yeah.
I'm opening this.
You can open.
Don't
You've
tell
got
me
my
off.
approval.
Oh, okay, great.
Don't
Thank
tell
you.
me off.
No, you can't open it, Dave.
Other people tell me. Oh,
You're
it's
not
too late
allowed,
now.
Dave.
Too late now.
Not allowed to open it.
Here we go.
Put it back
These
in
are the
the back.
colours. Colours of the rainbow.
Oh, look at those.
Love it. Absolutely. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look, that's nice.
Yeah. Like rainbow honeycomb.
Perfect for the next season crafting as well, because we're going to be thinking spring, summer, aren't we now?
We are. Always.
So yeah, they'd be
It's
great
also
for that.
perfect if you are new to crafting, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's
Yep.
like everything
Oh, yeah.
that you absolutely need at £14.99.
Yeah.
If you've got some friends that you think are going to want to get into crafting for Christmas, nice little gift.
It's a nice Christmas present price, isn't it, that?
But also think of all those organisations that use rainbows. Rainbows are used by lots and lots and lots of big organisations, the NHS, all that sort of thing. 20% of this has gone.
I think it's perfect for a group. I've dawned on that. If
Yeah,
you had
yeah,
like
yeah.
10 of you in a little craft group, one of these each, it'd be amazing to see what you could make.
Yeah.
And at
$59.99.
$14.99.
Yeah.
That's a 75% reduction down to $14.99
as well.
It does smell nice.
There's like a nice
not me,
smell
is it?
to it. Yeah, well, it's always you, but that's someone else. There's a certain smell to.
Oh yes, it's definitely gone.
No?
Yeah.
All that you've got is your danglers. I don't know what else to call them. Anyway, £14.99.
I can smell wine. That's all I can smell.
Yeah, these were collected from James' house. We've got all these over time.
Are we continuing with Kingston?
Oh,
glass mat.
This is,
Glass mat.
Laura, I think this is a bit early for this.
Do you?
So it's special.
Can't peek too soon.
No.
I think we might be with
Studio
this one.
Light glass mat. Now, A4 in size. Hang on, how do I get into this?
Which one's open?
Here we are. I'm
I
going
don't think
in.
You can have enough glass mats, can you?
No.
And lots of you are already checking out on it because it has been available on pre-order
Yeah.
at a price that is on screen now at £27.99. And that is the price it has always been, never been lower. So why is it in this show then, Julie?
I don't know.
Explain to me, Julie, because I'm not allowed to look at the schedules.
Because it's manager special.
You don't know what's coming up.
I'm not allowed to look because I've been told I'm on Wednesday again. I'm not allowed to look.
We're allowed to do it.
Anyway.
Yeah.
£27.99. No, Julie?
No way.
Okay.
$14.99.
Have you just got stuck on a price?
$14.99. I think
Are
I
you?
have.
I don't mind. You can get stuck on that price as
Yeah.
much as you like.
Doesn't
£12
say that on here, Julie.
Yes, it does.
Do you cut in on a glass mat? Do you blend in on a glass mat? It's got
I was
corner
just gonna
protectors.
Say, yeah, corner protectors.
Inches, centimetres,
Yeah.
millimetres. All your favourite card sizes on there as well. From Studio Light, brilliant
If
Dutch
this doesn't
company.
make its way back into the samples, I know where it's gone.
Yeah.
Julie's eyeing this
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah.
She's having a little look.
Absolutely. Nice travel size.
Perfect
as well.
travel
You know,
size,
if
there
you've
you
got,
go.
You know, a caravan or a motorhome.
I know a lot of you are asking, does this show also qualify for the 1 P&P per day? Yes, it does. If
Yes,
you bought
it
something
does.
earlier on, no more P&P to worry about. $4.95 per day. You could buy one of everything in the show.
That was my celeb impression.
Did you see them almost slip up yesterday? That was very funny.
No.
Oh, yeah,
No.
it was raining down under.
Oh. £14.99.
Yep.
Don't worry, Julie, what's happening in 5 minutes?
In 5 minutes, we are going to do the best price ever on that machine.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
No spiders, no snakes.
No.
I'm also
No
not
creepy
allowed to
crawlies.
know what's going on with this because apparently
No.
there's something else happening.
There might
me,
be.
Me and Dave weren't allowed to
I'm
know.
not allowed to- I
We're
don't
not
know.
allowed to know.
I don't know.
I thought it was just the price, but...
No.
Well, that glass mat is absolutely flying. You know, it's a weighty thing. We'll deliver it to your door. Buy 2, buy 4, buy... If you've got a craft group, get maybe six
Yeah,
of them.
I was going to
for the
say,
craft group.
now's the time to get it, isn't it? Something
Multi-order.
like that. If you've got a little workshop that you run and you want something to protect your tables.
Absolutely. Now, another thing that Beth Kingston at Kingston Crafts does brilliantly well is she does shrink plastic. Now, we normally associate shrink plastic with Sizzix, but Beth Kingston does it as well. And she does it printed.
Oh, you can open that, Dave. You go on. You open up.
I'm going to open
You
everything.
up, don't worry.
Yeah, open
This does
everything.
that. Well,
Your
this
boots
is one of those
tonight, Dave.
that we've been all contemplating the price on this, haven't we,
Do you know-
Julia?
Yeah.
They call me Demolition Dave now, because I open everything. Okay.
You open away. It's all right. The more that you open, the more we get to take home and play with.
Exactly.
How about we've only got 4 minutes? Well, three minutes odd. You ready, Julie? Watch this one. $6.99.
Shrink plastic.
$6.99.
Colour it, heat it with your heat tool. It shrinks down. You can make it into jewellery, make it into embellishments for cards.
Yep.
But it's printed shrink plastic. Cocktail glasses as earrings. Laura, our producer, wants. That can be
Of
arranged.
course, in the safety of an adult, but these are amazing to do with children.
They
just
are.
to see,
Yeah, yeah.
like
They
to
are.
just see the
Yeah,
style, colour them in, and then
absolutely.
see what happens after. My kids absolutely love it.
Yeah.
A couple of sheets of plain shrink plastic as well.
Yeah.
So all of that, you get loads in there.
It's a lot.
Tons.
Are you sure?
Well, I've done it now, Julie. We don't go up in this place.
How many
Only
sheets?
down.
You do get instructions. You can put it in the oven. If you don't want to use a heat gun, you can put it in the oven and it shrinks down. We're busy for this. How many sheets did I say? I haven't counted them.
Again,
1, 2, 3.
if you're looking
10.
at for a little stocking filler, maybe for your grandson, granddaughter, daughter, son.
So you got
This
8
would be
printed
lovely, wouldn't
sheets
it?
and 2 blank
And
ones.
2 blank
Dave.
ones, yeah.
Yeah.
So 10 in
you do.
total.
Yeah.
$6.99, 70p a sheet, and it will make the most adorable little charms for bracelets
Well,
or
that's
indeed
not
little
going to last
brooches.
very long, is it?
It's going
Lots of
quickly.
you checking it out.
Yeah.
Thank you for sticking with us at 9 o'clock. We're not normally here, but we are today.
Oh, we are.
And we are for the rest
And
of
all
the week.
week, yeah.
Until 10 p.m.
You got a lot of putting up with us to do, guys. I'm sorry.
It's going to be worth it,
coming
though.
in, though. Let us know what you want. We're trying. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds into what Julie said is maybe one of the best deals on the one of the most popular machines
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah.
I've got to see Nigel wear this tomorrow.
I think he will love wearing it.
I think he probably will, yeah.
He will.
think
He's
he
probably
will
got
wear
his
that
own. He's probably got his own to bring.
More than likely.
There's the
Okay,
instructions.
there's
for
the
that.
instructions.
Should we do? We've got a little bank of Sizzix goodies to do.
Yeah.
Should we pick
Do a
one?
couple.
Go on then. Are you going first, Scott, or me?
Wow. What have you passed me, Dave?
You've got
We've got a thing
on the back.
number 13, I think, yeah?
Yeah, floral contours. Floral
There you go.
contours.
Julie's good at this.
Yeah, number 13.
You spotted it out.
Floral contours, number 13 in the shoe.
I'm out of my sheet now.
$11.99.
Oh, let's just go $4.99. You did say $4.99, didn't you? No, that was me. I'm picking the prices. Forgot about that.
It's £7 off. It's $4.99. Ridiculous. Grab it. Grab all the Sizzix dies if you
Sorry,
want to.
Team Sizzix.
They're all going to these crazy
I'm
prices.
going to apologise even more in 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I know. Do you want to do another one quickly?
Yeah, quickly.
Yeah.
Just get away
Go on
with
then,
that
let's
one.
do that one.
Won't
This
talk
one's
about
number
that one.
14.
Layered spring. So look, you've got 4 dies to make a 3-dimensional scene. Couple of little lovebird bunnies there. Okay.
Julie, you want to pick the price of this one?
$12.49.
Oh!
Hey, half price, not $14.99.
It's just
$12.49.
saying numbers.
$12.49.
She's just saying numbers. She's
Okay.
just saying numbers. What does that even mean?
£12.49. You get all 4 dies to make a 3D. It's like, like an egg theatre.
It's a minute. It's minute, guys. It's a minute clock.
Okay.
Okay, should we
It's a
do one
minute.
more?
One more.
And then we'll do the big one.
What's
Jungle
this one?
Fun. Jungle Fun. So you've got all these jungle characters and the numbers there.
Jungle Fun.
That's what we're having.
Yeah.
Jungle Fun.
This is Jungle Fun.
Yes,
Perfect
You
for
got
the
this.
theme.
I'm still finding it on my sheet.
Jungle Fun.
I got it. I got it.
I don't like it.
$11.99.
$11.99 is not staying there, is it? No, 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 no. $4.99.
What?
What?
I've not even read the sheet. I don't even
Scott,
know
that's,
anymore.
that's
Yeah.
less than what I've got right on my
Yeah.
sheet.
£4.99. It's crazy.
I should read the sheets.
You should.
I'm too excited about 18 seconds. Oh, well.
£4.99.
Oh, wow.
Get that.
Oh, wow,
Definitely
enjoy.
isn't the price I had on my
Enjoy.
sheet.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
We're 10 seconds away.
I'm quite tired and snotty. So $4.99.
Big
What a
shot.
combo.
Big
Right.
shot. Big shot.
Right.
Where you going, Dave? No, 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 no. We're not doing that.
Are we?
No, no. I've
Pot's gone to
refused.
zero.
Refused. They'll have to go tomorrow instead.
Oh.
Right.
Not doing it tonight.
Do you want to? What's this secret you're doing with
Well,
it?
you just do your thing first.
No, do you want to swap sides?
No,
I feel like you
no,
know what's
no,
going
because
on.
you need to do your thing.
What's
so
my thing?
You can do the price on it and everything. You know what
pretty
price
heavy.
we've discussed.
Oh.
This is one of the most iconic machines ever made for die cutting and embossing. It's a hero. Millions globally sold.
Excuse me.
I have owned
4
3
people
different
have already.
styles of this.
Have you?
Yeah, and this is my go-to on my desk all the time.
Excuse me, early shoppers. That's 6 now.
You
Going
get
on?
it, get it, get it.
They know
now.
what's happening, don't
Honestly.
they?
2 things I need to mention
Laura,
about
take it off split pay, please. None of that.
1, the price is going to be crazy, but 2, this is
None
your
of that
last
split
chance
pay.
to be able to buy this design because it will, in the future, be the new one. So let's.
It's your last
want
chance.
to own a classic?
This
Get
is
it
the
now.
last
Yeah.
stock of this model. It's got such a following worldwide. It's your last chance to order this machine. The new one is great. We love it. And you've probably got one of those at home. But this is the original Big Shot. This is the A5.
Right. Let's
All
have
the
a
plates.
minute to the price.
It should be $139.99.
I just want to say,
And it's worth every penny of that,
It
let
is.
me tell you.
I think I'm on to you two.
Who?
Me? I don't know.
No, not you. I think I'm on to you and Laura.
I don't think you are.
I think I am. 48.
Well,
Because there's a lot of people putting this into their baskets, and there's another product that's not on the list that's in front of me right now, and is not on the schedule.
it is.
So I'm just gonna. It is.
It is. It's item number 2.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm not. You're not. I'm not onto you.
So
I'm not on to you.
at the moment, you've got £140 worth bar a penny of machine with a heritage. I know people that have had their big shot machines 15, 20 years and they're still going strong.
Yeah, honestly, I've had two, I think, in 25 years. And that's only because I wanted the Stacey Park one that came out last year.
Yeah.
Because it was a pretty design. But yeah, this is my favourite machine that's on my desk.
Since I have been part of Hobby Maker since it was started, I don't know where I'm going with this. I have always been a little bit nervous of die cutting machines. I have one of these.
Yeah.
I actually have one. I do a little bit of die cutting, but I'm okay with this.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't feel scared.
Lots of schools and nurseries also have these.
Also, this is one of only a few machines that you can put your big dies through.
Yeah.
You can
Right,
also put your shimmer through
the
and
minute's
your
gone,
letterpress.
and it should not be on that split pay. Julie, you can say the price. Liam's giving you the rules. Go on.
I feel like you should do
No,
it.
no, this is you.
$89.99.
What?
Go.
Why is it still on a four-way split pay?
It shouldn't be.
I mean,
It is.
$89.99
That's 50.
for a market-leading die cutting machine.
That's £50 off, and you've got one of the last to be ever manufactured because there's a new design, new style. At the end of the day, you've got a workhorse that's going to last you decades.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
it can do your shimmering with the foiling. It can do your letterpressing with letterpress plates. It can do the big dies. It can do all your thin metal dies.
Not happy.
It's under 90 quid.
Am I allowed to say is Laura saying I can say my?
No, wait.
Okay.
Wait, Julie.
Okay.
Wait, you think you've got a surprise? I've got a surprise. Laura, £10 off that. $79.99. Then you can do your surprise, Julie.
I can trump yours.
Let's go. £79.99. You can get a die cutting machine home
for
under £20. I feel silly, you feel silly, we're all silly.
Get it.
It's $9.27.
So?
No.
Go on.
No, I need to get it out
Your
now.
surprise is done now.
No, it's not.
Go on.
So, what Scott doesn't know, when I thought it was $89.99, I've done something on the system, so everybody that orders this will get a free set of circular cutting plates with their order. So for $79.99, you're getting your machine, and you will be getting a set of the circle cutting plates.
And
They'll automatically be added to your order when you check out.
And they're worth $9.99.
Yes.
What, the most...
$12.99. They're worth $12.99.
The brand new this year circular cutting plates. Pete Hughes' dream that's now finally here.
Yeah. If you get your hands on this, you'll be getting a free set of those.
So the big shot at the lowest we've ever done it, included with
free set
of
circular plates.
Now, Champa in the West Midlands has gone for two of these.
And I
It's
just
too good
thought
a
I
deal
was
to miss.
one-upping you with that.
No, I've just one-upped you, I think.
Well, if you were paying $12.99 for this like you should be, that means you're only paying £67 for the big shot.
For the big shot.
This is unheard of, absolutely unheard of. When it's gone, it's gone. It will never be coming back. This
for
one.
Christmas.
Yeah.
So just to repeat that, you will get the big shot machine for £79.99. And just because Julie's been playing around in the system, you're getting the circle cutting plates with it as well.
Yeah.
And still, your P&P, just one P&P per day of $4.95.
Do you know how many
That's a big box.
thousands of these circle cutting plates we've sold, Julie?
I know.
Chucking them in with the machine.
Well, I didn't know you were going to drop it another £10.
And the machine that is now, let's be honest,
Would you have taken that
limited edition because we've had a remake.
Would you have taken the extra £10 off
No,
if you knew that?
no, I wouldn't have. I'd have added an extra £10 off. I almost certainly wouldn't be having it on a four-way split pay.
Glad I'm day off tomorrow. I don't want to be in the office tomorrow. $79.99.
Just grab the bargain.
$19.99 on split pay. You're getting $12.99's worth of extra cutting distance. And these are the ones that are virtually impossible to walk because you rotate
Just
them.
rotate, yeah.
So, brilliant. Now, Fran's messaged in, Fran in Greater London, you're a bunch of hazelnuts. Price on the price on the big shot. I know it's amazing, isn't it?
Hazelnut.
Thank you, Fran.
I like a hazelnut.
Yeah.
Incredible price.
Hazelnut latte is quite nice.
I've been called worse.
Absolutely bonkers prices, but I wouldn't expect anything different from you lot.
Sharon Curtis.
Sharon, please don't report back to the Sizzix team. You're not allowed to know about this.
I bet we'll see Sharon tomorrow and she'll have bought two of these.
Pete will be in the car, he won't know about it. He won't know about it. Don't tell him. It'll be fine.
You're right, there, Scott. It's a limited edition.
It is a
when it's
limited
gone, it's
edition.
gone. This is the last of the stock.
If the people who have it in their baskets check out, Dave, that is over 60% of the stock gone.
Wow.
I mean, maybe you've never tried die cutting. This could be the first machine you buy.
Also, if you're worried...
It's so easy to use.
If you're worried about the fact that it's manual, it's the easiest gearing system out there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
There's no effort. It's
You
effortless.
don't... Your sandwich formations are printed on the plates on these, so you don't have to worry about thinking about that because it's there in front of you in black and white.
I mean, I'm not die cutting, there's not a die in there, but basically Pete die cuts live on air with his little finger. That's how easy it is.
Yeah.
Spin one way, spin the other, absolutely perfect.
It is an incredible machine.
The most entry-level machine you can in terms of just pick up, do, spin through.
Yeah.
It's an icon. And, you know, this is the only machine, one of very few machines that will do everything that you want your machine to do. If you haven't got better press plates at the moment, it doesn't matter, but if you do get them, this will work. If you get the shimmer or the foiling system, those plates will work in here. And if you haven't got Biggs dies, but you want to buy them in the future, they'll work in here as well as the thin ones.
If you wanted to, you could leave your home, you could pop to the high street, you could pop into a craft shop. It wouldn't be this price.
No way.
I'll
No
tell
way.
you right now, you
And you
also
won't be
wouldn't be getting circular cutting plates.
No way.
Instead, this will be delivered straight to your house. One postage, you've already ordered something, add it to your order. Easy, easy as that.
This is one of those offers that if you don't buy it, you wake up tomorrow morning and kick yourself, thinking, why
It's
did
a
I not
weighty
get one?
piece of kit as well. We don't add any more on for that.
No, as I say, to get that for £4.90 for credit.
I mean, it might sound a little bit outrageous, but if you craft upstairs and downstairs and you're constantly taking a machine upstairs and downstairs, at this price, you can have one downstairs permanently and keep one upstairs.
You could have one upstairs, one downstairs.
Absolutely.
One for travel, one for keeping at home.
Yeah.
I'm going to drive home with this on tonight. I know
I think you should. I think you should. Be careful.
I think I might
Be
get
careful.
pulled over.
But £79.99. I don't know. It's a good job that the CFO isn't in the building today either, because four-way split pay for £20.
I know. Shouldn't have happened. Right, it's FV1S89. We'll come back and let you know if there's any stock left, but it's going quickly. Just put it in your basket.
Julia, I think we should start discussing prices now.
Okay.
I don't think we're allowed to just keep secrets from each other anymore.
Okay.
I don't like it when you
That's
keep
the only
secrets from me.
secret. I don't normally.
You do.
I like
being very secretive. A good job that Dave is separating us here, giving you a stern look across the table.
I'm in the middle.
I'm not going to make eye contact tomorrow. I'm
A
going to walk past his
mediator.
desk like that.
Seconds out. Right.
Keep checking that out.
I'll pop that up there.
Back on its podium where it deserves.
Okay, should we do more Sizzix?
Absolutely, because if you've just bought the machine, you're going to want these to go with
Well, you are. Treat yourself to the dies at crazy prices too. The hatching egg. There we go. This is cute. This is another bargain. £22.99. Look at the size. Look at the size of what you're going to get there. But again, you can actually have the little character. The shell lifts up.
Yeah, the little chick.
Julia, I'm not following your sheet anymore.
Okay.
Upset me. £9.99.
I wonder what you said then.
Do you know what? Him, Scott being cross at me is going to do everybody at home a favour, because that's a lot lower than what I had on my
I get
sheet.
too over-competitive in this nature. I need to start doing sport again, because I'm just starting to turn it into pricing. £9.99.
£13 saved. How cute is that little chick? £9.99. Be quick.
Perfect.
Easter around the corner.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Not wanting to give up on one festivity. It's creeping up. There'll be Easter eggs. There'll be Easter eggs in your supermarket
there is
before you know
already.
it.
I bet there
I
is
guarantee
already.
there'll be a cream egg in the supermarket before you know it.
Before Christmas.
And that's
maybe.
the sign of
Yeah.
Easter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cream egg. I said that, yeah.
Aren't they all year round now?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. They used to be just Easter.
Now, stay wild. Stay wild. Okay, I will.
We are here.
This
is on theme, isn't it, all of this?
It is. It's
like a
like this was
little
planned. Like it was planned. Now, these are your what do you call them? Leaves. Yeah. Different leaves, different shapes, different sizes.
What do you call them? What do you call them? I think they're leaves.
Yeah.
What
they
do
are
you call
leaves.
them?
Every one a leaf. For your foliage. There you go. $15.90 should be, or $15.99.
Go on then, Julie. Don't look at me.
No, I'm scared now.
You can have this one. Over to you.
The price I've got is less than half price. Is that right, Laura?
Yeah, well, yes.
Have you
Yes,
got Laura
why
in your
not,
ear,
Julie?
Julie?
No.
Oh, you haven't? Oh.
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know what you're asking because you can't hear her.
So
Just say it.
$5.49.
Oh. You can't do anything worse than what you've done on the machine now. So
$5.49 for how many dies?
That's
14.
a lot of metal for $5.49.
14 dies. Your tropical plants, your tropical leaves. How cool is that? Use your Sizzix cardstock, different colours, greens.
Yeah. You could build yourself up sort of like a flourish in a corner with that, couldn't you?
£5.49. I mean, honestly, we've got 20 minutes left with you this evening, the first night of Managers Specials. If you shop ahead, everything's going to a crazy low price, so just put what takes your fancy in your basket. Have a look at what else is coming up.
We've got a big pile of Sizzix to get through, don't you worry.
Floral borders. Now, these cut in, but don't cut out.
Lots
These
of
are
you already
liftables.
checking out on this. They are all available on pre-order if you would like. And the lowest price is what... We'll go to the lowest price. You'll get that price. $5.99 is this one.
You know the dies like the butterfly's wings where you lift the wings up? It's the same with the flowers here and everything else. So basically, it doesn't cut it out. It cuts into it, and then you lift up the elements like those. 2 of those, $5.99, £3 each.
I feel like this is like going through all the things that Julie's bought from Sizzix in her history.
Yeah, I was.
They're like every one of these.
I want to
is
do
like-
this one next because it's my favourite one.
I'm going nowhere near the price on this one.
Now, this is Laura, our
No,
producer.
you can do the price on this, Scott. 'cause-
Nope. I'm going nowhere near this one.
You know Josh, the lovely Josh Griffiths, who comes in with his fantastic stamps. He was and used to be a designer and at Sizzix. So this is one of his designs where he designed a Father Christmas and the cute kiddie characters as well. But look at the size of those dies. I mean, he's known for his characters, isn't he, Josh?
Well, sorry, Josh.
Yeah. Let me just double check my price.
Double check, Julie.
$12.49.
Oh!
Wow, $31.99. It's Santa and his elves. The elves are the little kids. There we go, look, carrying the presents.
There's a lot of metal in this as well. If you turn it around, Dave, they're quite.
With Christmas just around the corner.
Shall I take this out?
Dave just wants to.
Dave just wants to take this home with him.
Yeah.
I love this.
I don't know. Yeah.
Dave,
I
as
don't
you've
know.
opened it
Dave's
up.
not open it.
There you go.
Julie?
That
Open it, you can take it home.
$9.99. $9.99.
What?
Dorothy, Vicky, Helen, Carrie, Crafter, Sharon, Crafter, Dorothy, Bev, Claire.
There's a lot of love for Josh out
$9.99.
there.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
Father Christmas and his elves. There we
Add
go,
your
look.
machine to your order.
Yeah.
£79.
You cannot go wrong in this show
No.
tonight. And this is the first of 5 manager special shows. Different people, different night. A third of the stock of this is already gone. Okay, next one.
Different people all still
So
somehow
this is one
manage.
of your Biggs dies this time.
Okay.
So this one is.
An Eileen Hull.
Yep, your Eileen Hull. And it is the cantilever sewing box.
Wow.
So
Basically, this die cuts out all these elements. This could be a grey board or whatever. You've got all the score lines, you've got all the holes that the die will cut as well, but you will need to have a big shot machine or equivalent that will take the big dies. All the concealed steel die rules, steel blades in there.
Yeah, they're all sort of in that, cushioned into the foam, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Well, this one's yours, Julie.
Okay,
Over to you.
$19.99.
What?
It
Pardon?
should be $59.99.
£40 off.
Julie, it's on split pay. You didn't take it off. Julie,
Sorry.
one job, Julie.
Sorry.
$19.99 or $9.99 today and $9.99 in 4 weeks' time. Okay,
Well,
the
with
box
your
can't
saving
be
that
the
you've
same.
made on
Oh.
your machine from Scott dropping it to
Hey, that wasn't me.
$79.99.
That was you. You
Really
were
only paying
you were adding
£10 for that.
extras. You were adding-
Okay, next.
Next, what do you want to go for, Dave? Another.
Yeah, let's do this
Yeah.
one. This one's the beach blankets umbrellas. Okay, this is Catherine Pooler. So that could be the top of a parasol. It could be a beach towel or all that sort of thing. It makes me think about holidays.
Yeah. I also think you could use it for Christmas because it kind of looks
Sweets.
like, candy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Candy canes.
Yeah.
Let's go $7.99. Why not?
Beach blankets, umbrellas, $7.99.
Framelits die set, 15 pack? Question mark.
Yeah.
15 pack.
15 pack.
Yeah.
15 pack.
Yeah.
15.
Thinking about it, it's a 15 pack maybe.
See, it looks like sweets, but then you've got your beach towels.
Yep.
You've got your parasol tops, so you can make kind of tropical kind of sunshine cards, but also sweet cards as well. They're just nice shapes at the end of the
They
day,
are.
aren't they?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, that's going quick. Just £7.99 from Catherine Pooler. What about, also Catherine Pooler, we've got a 3D embossing folder from Sizzix.
Oh.
This is...
One of my favourites is a 3D embossing folder.
What have we got here? What's this one called? Can't see the name of it.
Is it called On the Spot?
Yeah, on the spot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the spot.
It is.
On
Yeah,
the
on the
spot.
spot.
There we go. 3D embossing folders are brilliant.
Yeah.
Obviously, they'll go through any machine.
They
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
will.
yeah,
If you've just got that
absolutely.
Sizzix one.
Yeah.
Not too many of these, but let's go $5.99.
Love it. Love these shows.
If you think I am making these prices up, I am.
£6
£5.99.
£6 off. You save your
Just
more than you're
saying
spending.
numbers that come into my head. £5.99.
Okay, next one. Another
one,
3D.
yeah.
Let's get through your pile, Julie.
What about a Tim Holtz 3D embossing folder? The foliage, large foliage. Look at this. This
should not be in here. We don't need to do anything on this.
Tim Holtz doesn't need to be.
We don't need to do anything when Timmy Holtz is
What's
around.
this one called, Dave? Did you say? I can't see it on my sheet.
Don't worry, Julie. I'm just going to make up numbers.
Oh.
$6.99.
28.
$6.99. Got there before you, Julie. If you can't be quicker with the admin, I'm going to get there before you. £6.99.
I'm apologising to Liam right now.
Oh,
because
wow.
Liam will tell us off for going that low.
He's probably shouting at the screen at home.
Ah, wow.
He's not there tonight.
Should come to work then,
He should have been here. 'cause
Rather
we were
than
all supposed to be
filming
here.
Everton Man United. Should have come to work, shouldn't you, Liam?
$6.99, the price from the brilliant Tim Holtz. What a great 3D embossing folder that one is. Next one.
He'll probably be texting whilst working the camera.
Catherine Breen. This one is your Mark
Making hearts.
Mark making hearts.
Mark making hearts.
Okay, Mark making hearts.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, Julie knows this one. I'm out.
Well, no, I'm just going to match your
Right.
price. $5.99.
Oh. Julie.
Why not?
Yeah.
£6 off.
Anything Scott can do.
I can do better.
I know. That was a jungle sound effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been doing that for the last 3 weeks, probably. At random points in the office.
I tell you what, catch up on it later on. Watch us, save
Yeah.
the money, get the bargains.
Yeah.
$5.99. That's all it is if you fancy that one. Okay, another one.
You won't see us in the shower. Yep. Next up.
Be thankful for that.
Right, what's this one called?
Floral. Is it Floral Scrolls?
I think Floral Scrolls. Something about florals.
It's a Catherine
There's a few.
Pooler one.
Catherine Pooler.
The names on these.
Oh, Happy Garden.
Happy Garden. Oh, there it is. There.
It's very small.
I know.
Dave.
Okay.
I've got good eyesight.
My eyes, I
can read
can't see that.
Happy
Okay,
Garden.
Happy Garden.
$5.99.
Whoa.
This is a bigger one. This is a bigger embossing
Whoa.
folder, this one.
She said it.
Yeah.
£5.99. Julie said it.
$5.99.
Julie said it. Some of these, Laura's getting rejection from the show controller. Doesn't want to do that.
Okay.
£5.99.
Computer says no, but
Computer
yes.
says no, but we have
We
to
say
override.
yes. I say yes.
Get that override button.
Okay, $5.99. Now, another Eileen Hull Big's die. Now, if you've gone for the big shot, this is going to work in there because this is the smaller length, but this is going to be brilliant. It's a needle book making die. So it cuts out all the panels you need to make a little needle book.
Oh, this
So if
would
you're a
be
Sewing
lovely.
Street fan.
Yeah, if you watch Sewing Street, which is our channel which is on in the morning, brand on in the morning of the Hobby Maker channel, this would be lovely for that.
Yeah.
I said words really quickly
If you
then.
brought the sewing box, it would make a nice gift to make
good
them
point.
both together, wouldn't it?
And also, because it's a big die, it will cut multiple layers
Yeah.
of cotton, about 6 or 7 layers of cotton at the same time to make your needle.
$11.99.
Hey.
$11.99.
Go for it, Boss Scott.
I've done it. Said it.
Hey.
It's happening. It's happening. They're very nice photos of us. Maybe we should have had a new photo shoot.
I don't know where you're plucking these prices from.
Not the paper.
Don't let Scott
Not
know.
that, no, he's not. I can guarantee you, he's not.
I
plucking
can
that
see
from
about
the
4 or
paper.
5 Tim Holtz coming up. That's
I can.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's the Big's die. You need your big shot to be able to use it or an equivalent machine. LT1S81.
Lots of you have been shopping ahead on these Tim Holtz
Yeah.
ones.
Half the
Just to
stock on
say
that.
now, we've got, how many have you got different Tim Holtz ones there, Julie?
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
These are all going to be silly. We've only got 15 minutes left. Shop
Okay.
ahead. Shop ahead.
Yeah.
Whatever the price goes to, that's what you'll be charged, even if you check out
sure
before we
will.
drop the price. This one then is crackled large. Cracked. Cracked large. That's quite appropriate for tonight. Cracked large.
Are you doing the price on this, Scott?
$6.99, please.
Go large with the cracked. There you go.
£6.99.
Use your fantastic craft card in there. It look like wood. Absolutely.
I'd do a few price comparisons.
think we know where the price is
Good
gonna go on
comparisons
these,
around.
don't we?
Oh,
Wow.
That's cracked
Oh, wow.
large. This
These
is
are all limited.
This is engraved.
People are getting there.
Engraved large is this one. Engraved large. Bit of a random pattern, but I like it.
Yeah.
All 3D.
Do you want them?
Yeah, you're matching.
Shall we?
$6.99.
Shall we? Why not?
Yeah.
We're matching, Laura, whether you found it or not.
Engraved.
$6.99.
VF1S68.
We're feeling the time pressure from Adam. He's telling us there's not long left.
$6.99. Crazy price. Next, we've got Kaleidoscope large. These are all large, so bigger than A5, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are we just going to keep doing that?
Yeah.
I've not checked the sheet, are we? Julie's taken on my logic of not checking the sheet.
I'm having my eye out with
£7 exactly.
£7.
$6.99. Just do $6.99. Sorry, Laura.
We don't like round numbers.
No.
So that one is Kaleidoscope Large. They're all on the website. Put them in your basket and check out. Entangled Large is the next one. I haven't seen this
Julie,
one.
where's this one on the sheet?
Entangled Large.
Entangled
Oh,
Large,
no.
it's $6.99.
That says $7.50 on the sheet. Is that what we're doing, Julie?
I think they all said that, Scott. And
Oh, did they? Oh, $6.99. $6.99. Sorry, Liam.
Anything can happen.
Right, and then the last two are...
These are smaller.
Please do keep checking them out. There's a little bit of stock left on each of those, but we're being quick because we haven't got that much time left.
These are A5.
And we want to recap the machine, don't we?
3D wood grain. There you go. Love that. Can't beat a bit of wood grain.
Scott?
Julie, over to you. $5.99.
This is A5, so it's...
It's better when Scott says it. I feel like I should just not say
No,
anything.
you can
They're
do
getting
this.
a better
You can do
bargain.
this one, Julie.
No, I'm going to do the same because I can't do any different. So
Is this A5 or A6, Julie?
this is A5.
A5, I thought so,
Yeah,
yeah.
A5 these are. So $5.99 for this one too.
So I think there's that one's A6 that you just got there. That
Is it?
one's A6, yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah. A6, that one's A5 though, isn't it? Oh, A6, they're both A6.
Oh, both
The others
A6.
are
Both
A5.
A6.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. A6, sorry, not
A6.
A5.
I don't know anything past A4, but anyway, A6.
Yes, you do.
Then you've got Sparkle.
Does it fit in a printer? Yes.
Yes.
I know what it is.
Sparkle. A6.
Doing it again?
Yeah.
Doing it again.
$5.99.
$5.99. Laura's
already pushed the button.
Game there.
Yeah. $5.99 for that
Please,
one.
Amber Christine Crafter. Christine, you knew, didn't you? You were there. She's got every single one of these.
Remember,
ones.
if you've just got it in switched on and you missed all the offers, look on the website, look on the app. You'll see the ones that haven't sold out. Lots of them probably have.
Yeah.
But
You've got 4 more nights of this, but just to put it out there, sometimes this might be get a few of these, and you can sell them back on
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
want.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
No judgment here.
These
no
are great
judgment
gift
here.
prices though for friends, aren't
totally,
they?
yeah.
Maybe you do a little secret Santa with your craft group. That's a great price.
another Biggs die from Eileen Hull. This
So-
is the embroidery hoop.
Embroidery hoop.
Again, we should not have
again-
this in the show. Let's
No.
just put this on Sewing Street.
You need your Big Shot machine or one like it to use this. If you bought that Big Shot already tonight and you've never been able to buy Biggs dies, treat yourself to these.
We're not
tonight
sure if
yourself.
this is the right one, Dave. We might
Are
not
you
have.
going with what's on the sheet, Scott? It's number.
This looks like number 11, Laura, is it not?
Yeah.
It is number 11. This is number 11.
Oh, okay. Oh, we think it's number 11, Laura. I think it is.
It's a Biggs die embroidery hoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels right. $12.99. Maybe the image is wrong. Is the image wrong? Oh.
$12.99 for a Biggs die.
Yeah.
I remember when they used to be about £30 or £40.
That might be the design. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the die is to actually make the hoop, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
the
you
same
can
one,
make-
it's just a different picture, I think,
Yeah.
to what's on the packaging.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to cut your hoop
Yeah, it cuts the circular hoop.
and your little fastening at the top, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly, the screw at the
Yeah.
top. Oh, we're nearly out of time. We're getting very, very busy, busier and
How many
busier.
got left there, Julie?
We have got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5.
4, and then
Okay.
recap that machine. We got to.
Floral Scrolls next. 3D embossing folder from Sizzix. Floral Scrolls.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Julie's got it.
It is, I should have told you the number, shouldn't I, Laura? Floral Scrolls. It is number
Julie,
38.
you picked that price.
38. I'm going for $4.99.
Hey. And you said you can't hear Laura. That's what
No.
she said.
$4.99.
Brilliant. One mind.
$4.99.
One
Yeah.
thought. QK1S56, £4.99 for that one. Next one.
£4.99 next up.
I think we
Defined Petals. That's about to sell out.
I think we
Good
know
luck
where we're
with
going
all
to
of
go
these.
with this, don't we?
No, we're not. No, we're not.
No. Are you going to do something different?
$4.99.
Defined Petals. Love this one. I remember this when it came out.
Yeah.
Love it.
I love any.
Beautiful.
3D embossing folders
Yeah.
are amazing.
Game
this
changer.
one is gorgeous.
So that one's $4.99.
Should I take that one, Dave?
Thank you.
This one is
Got
the
it. Making a
half
nice pile over
mandala.
here.
Jessica Scott, half mandala.
The detail on that is incredible.
Hopefully.
Surely we're not, Julie.
We are.
Are we?
$4.99.
Oh, it's become the $4.99 show.
99.
The $4.99 Club.
Yeah.
We've got limited stock in all of these now at the end of the show. Lots of you put them in your baskets already. Stars and Lights next. Who's that by? Jennifer Ogden. Yeah. Stars and lights.
Stars and lights. We're going the same again, Scott?
Why not? Why not? $4.99.
$4.99.
Yeah.
Feels perfect, doesn't it?
Take another £6 off.
Feels like the right price.
And then
£4.99.
a couple of thinlits then,
Okay,
haven't we?
now we've got a couple of thinlits, which will go in any die cutting machine. Floral card fronts, this is called.
Yeah, okay, I've got that one.
There you go. What should it be?
It should.
$17.99 should be.
Yeah.
Why don't we take £10 off and go $7.99?
You've gone higher than I've got on my sheet.
Julie, you got jail. Whoa. Oh,
Okay,
Julie,
Julie.
I don't want to be known to be going higher. Go on.
$4.99.
What? Julie, you're reading the wrong one.
Nice one, Julie. Back of the net.
$4.99.
Julie, I think you're reading the wrong one.
No, I'm not.
No, I think you need to triple check that, Julie. I think you're reading the wrong one.
We set the price, $4.99. That's what it is for both of those dice. Okay,
My
another
sheet
die.
said $8.99, so I thought I was being cheeky with $7.99.
This one is
Julie.
Geometric winter frame.
26, Laura.
I remember this one.
Yeah. You're getting quite a lot of metal in that.
Olivia Rose is the designer of this
You
one.
doing this one,
Really
Scott?
lovely.
Well, I heard $9.99, but your sheet might say something different.
No, that's less than my sheet,
Oh,
so
okay.
let's go with you.
£9.99. We really should have prepped, but I was told I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to either.
I wasn't allowed to know.
CM1S 34 if you want that one, and all the others that we've shown you, if they're still available, just go back on the website, put them in your basket, 1p&p, no matter how many things you buy. Thank you very much. Is that for me?
Yes, that's for you.
Oh, thanks.
Don't say I don't give you
For a
any
job well done. There we go. Now, this is an icon. This is a limited edition. It's for anyone that knows about the Sizzix Big Shot. They redesigned it recently. So this is the last production of the previous model. So it's special.
Yeah.
A collector's
Absolutely.
item, to be honest.
And very special at £79.99.
Very.
Normally, RRP, £139.99. Have a look around. I think you will struggle to find it anywhere below, let's say, 99, 89, around that sort of mark. We started off at 89, and I thought I was being cheeky by going to 79, and then Julie's just done some things in the system and
Chucked
added
in the
these
circular
as
plates.
well.
Yeah, so when you check it out, you'll automatically get a set of the circular cutting pads with your
Worth $12.99. So if you're paying that, if you're buying those, you'd be looking at about £67. £67 for the fantastic Big Shot, which you can put thin metal dies in, bigs dies in, you can do your letterpress plates, and you can also do your foiling plates as well.
See, Dave, someone's out there has just said it's already Easter. They've seen cream eggs in the shop.
Yeah, I thought so.
Exactly.
No.
I think they're there all year
We're going
round.
past.
They probably are.
We're going past.
Yeah.
How'd you eat yours?
Bite the top off, get in there.
Yeah.
Tongue?
Yeah.
How do you eat a cream egg, that is, just if you wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Bite the top off and just get in there then.
Get in there.
That's what you gotta do. Anyway, £79.99. Do
I don't
not
know
miss
if that
out.
was the case.
Do not miss out on this.
It shouldn't be on split pay as well. It
No.
is.
Get yourself, if you are new and you're going, what are these people doing? For £19.99, you could get yourself an entry into die cutting
Yeah.
with a machine that there is YouTube on YouTube on YouTube tutorials has been, how many years has this machine been one of the nation's favourites?
Oh,
Well, I've owned one, I think, about 25 years.
I've looked on our Facebook pages a few times, and people have said, I'm new to crafting, can anyone recommend a die cutting machine? And it's about 95% of people say Big
Always
Shot.
the Big Shot, yeah, always. If we do reviews, there's loads of positive reviews about it. You'll see it, as Dave said, on loads of Facebook groups.
Yeah.
The Big Shot is always the one people
And
go to.
this is your last chance to get this icon because it's a new design. The new design is fantastic, don't get me wrong,
beautiful.
but this hasn't changed design for about 20 odd years. So it's a bit of a collector's item, I'd say this, and your last chance to get it. When the stock is gone, that is it. Can't get any more. They're all in the warehouse ready to be shipped out probably in the next few days.
And why not? Why not put the this year's latest release, which is the circular cutting plates?
Yeah.
Pete Hughes, everybody knows Pete Hughes. The hard thing about this is, do you know how long Pete Hughes was pitching to Team Sizzix about circular cutting plates?
Sizzix didn't get it, did they?
8 years
Yeah.
Pete was pitching.
And eventually they said, oh yeah, okay, we'll give it a
Pete,
go.
Okay, he wore them down, and then we just put it in with the Big Shot. Silly.
And the idea is you can...
He'll be fine with it.
You put this on there instead
Yeah,
of the top
maybe.
plate, and because it's circular, it's going to rotate, so you're going to get even wear, so it's not going to buckle and bend like rectangular plates can. Game changer. You get a large and you get a small with this Sizzix machine today as a free gift, and it's £139.99 down to £79.99, so you've basically saved about £63.
Silly. Silly, Dave. This is
Love
all
it.
just... There's no reasons, there's no rhyme, there's no reason. We're just here at 9 o'clock at night, just being silly. Being
I know.
silly.
And some shows during the week are going to be an hour long. Some of them are going to be 2 hours. I think one night might be 3 hours.
Wednesday, we're
And
in. Yeah.
if you're liking the look of this, Thursday night.
Oh, Thursday night, if you'd like one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thursday night for the jumper launch.
Not a Dave Bradford.
One of
The
these.
jumper.
I'm cheap.
The jumper.
Yeah.
Very affordable.
No split pay for
Limited
Dave.
edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want it, go for the big shot. You will not be disappointed. We'll get it to your door as quickly as possible. Even if you don't need another machine, but you'd like one, maybe downstairs as well as upstairs, at that sort of price, you can treat yourself. You can justify the purchase.
What's the rest of the week looking like then, Julie?
Why are you asking? You're asking me like I know everything.
Well, who's on at 9 o'clock tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
I know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And
with
I
Nigel.
have got some amazing deals.
That's you and Nigel tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah. I have to say, should we thank Liam?
Yes, I think
We should thank Liam because Liam has got us the amazing deals that we're able to bring all week.
You have a
this
launch,
week.
don't you, tomorrow?
I do have a launch, but I also have the most epic deal that I will give you a hint. If resin is your thing, tune in because the saving is.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to look in the schedules, but if I did that one,
I can't believe the price that we are going to be going to. So yeah, definitely tune in.
So every night this week we're live until 10 o'clock. Normally we're 1 till 9. So 1 till 10 all through the week. Make sure you make a beeline for that show. Whether it's an 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, it does vary. Are you at 9 tomorrow night?
I'm at 9 tomorrow night.
Right.
And then I think Wednesday is.
We're all back on for an hour, aren't we?
I think we've got 3 or 4 hours on Wednesday, haven't we?
Yeah, all sorts going on.
Yeah.
But remember, if you look back at the website, if you just go in, pick the kids up or whatever, or drop them off somewhere, go to the website, look on the app, you'll see all the deals that we've got here today.
If you've only just picked the kids up, I don't know where they've been. That's unfortunate. But,
Might have been swimming or something going out.
Yeah, you do
They should be in bed.
They should be, absolutely.
Well, we should
be
when I get back. If you would like it, grab the big shot machine. Lots of you already have.
Yeah.
I can't promise that later on that might not go up and the split pay might not come off because
I reckon,
it's upset me.
I reckon I'll get home in a minute and I'll look online, it'll say sold out. So grab the last few remaining machines, whatever you do. Thank you.
Yeah, we won't be having it back.
Thanks, Julie. Thanks, Scott.
You, thanks.
Thanks
Bye-bye.
for watching.
It's
Bye.
been fun.
I'm going to wear this in the car on the way home. See ya.
Oh, yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.